Oh shit.
Say you my nigga, I'ma be your killer. Nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any nigga like fuck this girl. Skeet off third on beat. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cost a nigga out rockin' with? I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being
I'm mad they kicked me out when I tried to send a laugh. Trying to text a lot of people in there. It kicked me completely out. Okay, that's what's up.
Remember we were jacking cars.
Man, can't say for you.
You switch like a pussy little bitch. Damn, I knew you tripping. We could've been superstar helping. Now I'm reminiscing. Remember we were jacking cars. Now you better keep up this because it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch. Play all with the kick, snatch off from the bit. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my shit when I'm outside. So them ran down, call them pants down. Nigga, you shit. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate, cause I'm a grimace. Yeah, cut those business, KTV. Back door wide open, wait till my sniper get out. All you niggas gon' die. Time running, bustin' on my opponent, no how stepping. Crush my arms, totally wood, just broke no motion. Sleeping on sofas, creeping that house like roaches. I done went cage and stays a cage. Now free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. I beat them kids, they already hate me. They gon' want me dead when I'm on probation. Oh, y'all think they yet retarded? Y'all ain't seen that yet, I promise. Niggas can't take me, niggas can't guard me. I been with fuck nigga ass like Charmin, aka 28 Carvin. We could've been superstars. Remember when we were checking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch. Damn, I knew you tripping. We could've been superstars. Ain't helping, now I'm reminiscing. Remember we were checking cars. Now you better keep up this because it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch. Drake out with the kid, snatch off on the bit.
Hello, Phantom.
Nightlight on the blick.
I can't tap the screen.
You say what?
I can't tap the screen.
You can't tap the screen.
Yeah, like my it's saying join, but I can't tap it.
Tap this side then, or tap the top. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. No, it's not working. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'll come back.
You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
What the hell? Anyhow. Is TikTok fatigue real? Because I think that's what I'm coming down with. TikTok fatigue. It's always a bald head man that's coming in here bothering me. I don't be understanding. Hello, Wilfred.
How you doing?
Hi. Are you
Yeah,
mad? Huh?
you're wrong.
Okay. So prove me wrong.
So, first of all, it depends on the type of man you're talking about. Me and the group of men I run with, we love women more than men, even to our detriment. You know, we love women more. Like, I got a bunch of homeboys. As soon as they got a girl, they stop talking to their friends, bro. Like, they just locked up with their boo. Come on. How you gonna tell me somebody love the boys if as soon as you get a girl, you stop texting the group chat? What do you call that? You know what I'm saying?
Feeling you feel when you think about him not talking to you but talking to his girl.
Huh?
Well,
What's
you
that
call
feeling
that a
that you
simp
feel?
ass nigga.
It's a simp to talk to your girl. Why you? What happened to him? Why did he leave? I want to talk to him.
I dropped him.
Why'd you drop him? Was he? Was he from the Caucasus Mountains? Was he saying? He
I
said he
think
was.
so. I think that's
Okay.
a caucus man.
Okay.
I mean, I don't be hating on my boys for that because I know what it's like.
Then, Mikhail, sir, you can't be up here with around the Africans talking crazy.
You talking to me?
No, not you. The one who came up and said about the nigga. It was a non-nigga saying nigga.
Yeah, I don't even know who he is, man.
No, I'm back.
Don't say the N-word.
But yeah, as I'm saying, a lot of dudes like they just waiting for that special girl, then they're gonna lock in with their girl and start grinding on some Obama Michelle stuff. Like real, that's how most dudes be moving. I know a lot of dudes like to be buddy buddy, but a lot of dudes just looking for the right girl to lock in with. Once they lock in with her, they going Obama Michelle all the way. You know what I'm saying? That's me. That's me right there. Once I found my boo, I'm locked in. You know. Then now I only hang with my boys if they got their girl with them, and we all hang out. I mean, I still hang with them, but like I like to do things as like a couple type stuff, because I'm locked in with my girl. So I think a lot of dudes ain't on that type of time. You know what I'm saying? But you got to find the right one, though. That's my take. What's your thing?
Can I talk or am I muted? I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or because the moderator is muting me, but I'm trying to make sure
No,
I'm
the host
Was
is
he muting you?
I muted you.
Oh,
okay.
muted you. I'm saying I didn't mute.
Is you here? Are you here to answer the prompt?
Yeah, no, I was
Okay, well, answer the prompt.
Well, damn, let's be nice to each other.
You didn't come up here nice, so now you don't get nice.
I'm
Answer
nice.
the prompt.
I'm very nice. Okay, so men love men more than they actually love women. I mean, I think it depends. Are you talking about this in like a straight way or in a not so straight way? That's a genuine question.
I was thinking like the homies of a host type of way.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's a different kind of love. I feel like, I mean.
Describe that love. I want to know more about it.
So like I mean, I love my homies in a way that's like I like to hang out with them. I like to crack certain jokes with them and everything. And it's the same with my girl, but I'm also not attracted to my homies in that sort of way. I'm not really into them like that. And there's certain things that we can't share that I share with my girl. You know what I'm saying? So like I feel like it's different, but the love could be equal in terms of how much you love each other. It could be equal just in a different way, if that makes sense.
A lot. If my partner told me he loved me and his friend just the same, I'd kind of be upset.
I mean, it's a different type of love, though. I mean, maybe. I think it also kind of comes down to personal preference. You personally would rather it not be like that, right? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't say that you're wrong and I'm right, or that I'm right and you're wrong, or whatever. I wouldn't say that. I think it just kind of comes down to the dynamic that you have with whoever you're with. I mean, if the love is equal and you're fine with that, then cool. If it's not, then that's also fine too. I mean, it just kind of comes down to y'all's dynamic. If your preference is that he loves you more, even though of course the love is different, and that works for him, and that's just the dynamic, there's nothing wrong with it,
Anyway, Hi Angie.
Hey. Did you mean when you said you couldn't share it with your homies? Did you mean Smex?
Well, I mean, no, not really. I mean, I guess that's one thing that you wouldn't share with them, but you know, I mean, there's the certain dynamic, like holding hands, being affectionate, and like, you know, I mean, you know, homies will be affectionate, like in a joking way, of course, sometimes depending on the dynamic of their friendship. But I mean, there's just certain things that are different, right? Like if I'm going out to eat with my girl, right, I'm always paying. If I'm going out with my buddy, then you know we're typically going to split the bill. Sometimes I pick it up for him or he picks it up for me, you know, but it's not like a you know, it's just a different dynamic. I'm not going to sit right next to him in a booth. I'm going to sit across from him. I'm not going to you know, all up, you know, in his business and stuff. I mean, there's gonna be like a different level, right? I'll be more separated from him rather than if I'm with my girl, I'm not gonna be separated from her. I'm gonna be sitting closer to her or, you know, like sitting next to her or whatever the case is. It's just a different dynamic.
Y'all do that because y'all have to. If y'all didn't have societal norms hanging over y'all head, y'all would just love y'all homies like y'all should.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's not straight. I don't know if you can say the GAY word, so I'm not really sure. But I mean, I feel like I personally would not want to treat my friends the way I treat my girl. I you know, it's just like I literally, you know, like I stayed in a hotel with some of my friends, right? Like I'm literally driving home right now. And we weren't sleeping in the same bed, you know what I mean? But I'll sleep in the same bed with my girl. Like it's not the way that you go about things is just very different. Like I will not sleep I don't care if it's a big ass bed, plenty of room for us. One of them is sleeping on the bed or I'm sleeping on the bed. We ain't all sleeping on the bed, and not even two of us are sleeping on the bed. Like, and if we do, there's gonna be like some kind of pillow between us. There's a wall of anti-gayness.
Why? Because is it like a temptation if you guys are in the bed together?
Oh no, it's not even like that. I just don't want to touch another man on accident.
I mean, because I've slept in the bed with friends before, especially like while traveling at hotels and stuff, and I've never I never considered like having to make a wall so they wouldn't take my butt.
Well, no. No, I mean, like with women, it's different though. You know, like I've seen women, you know, female friends with other female friends. And you know they'll be sitting they'll be sitting on each other's laps, or
my best friend
like
sit
right next to each other. They'll do each other's makeup, which is, you know, you get up in their personal space. But you know, with women, that's totally fine. Like it doesn't bother them. I can tell you right now, if there's a couch that's got plenty of room for 5 people, and I sit right next to my male friend, we're both gonna feel weird about it. Like, it's just like, there's so much space. Why did you sit right next to me? But for women, if a woman is sitting there and her friend comes up to her and she sits right next to her, it's not weird to them. That's like just whatever. That's just normal. But for guys, I can't explain why it's different. It just is. Like, if I was dealing with any of my friends, it would definitely be weird. Like, to all of us. And if I'm sitting next to them on a couch that's got plenty of room, we're gonna laugh about it because I'm obviously joking. Like, why am I sitting right next to you? It's like when there's like 12 urinals and one guy's using one and all the other ones are empty, and I purposefully go up and use the one right next to him. It's just a weird thing.
All right, let's come back to you, Anders. I think you're hiding from something that you might feel. You're scared of it. But let's go ahead and move on to 86 Hollow, because he's coming off of mute like he has something very profound to say.
Yeah, man, you know, I cuddle with my homies. Like, I don't know why you worried about, like, being in the same seat as bro, I'd be all up in him. Not on him, in him. I'd be up in my homies, you know what I'm saying?
Moving on, .org user, go ahead and address the prompt.
I agree with it because bitches are annoying and I don't want to be around.
Moving right along.
That's some real shit, homie. That's some real shit, nigga. I love that shit.
Hey. Anywho.
I see Sunday brings out all the losers.
Yep.
Is it after church season for losers?
Oh, gee. Gonna go ahead and address the prompt, Mr. Level.
Yo. Who's the host?
Would you like to go ahead and address the prompt?
You said what?
Would you like to address the prompt?
The prompt. I mean, honestly, I don't feel that way.
Go ahead and tell us why.
Well, because we have kids by y'all, and we do the providing. I mean, there's some men that don't, but we got some men that's out here doing that.
So that means that you love women because you have children by them?
Of course.
Tell us why. I'm interested in your take on this.
If I have a female that I'm with for several years and I have a kid by her, I would love her and have kids with her.
Gay men have kids too, right? And have sex.
Don't say that word.
Nobody said I was gay. I love women.
Let's not use the G word. Please spell it out or say rainbow or something. Don't say that word.
Okay, I'm gonna say rainbow.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not rainbow. I love females. But I mean, particularly
you love female trees,
with,
female houseplants, female cords. You love female animals. You love female sheep. Which females do you love?
What do you mean? That's the only female that I can be was a human female.
No.
Yes,
females would describe something that's not readily.
Particularly one species of people.
Hold on, nigga, because I just said I'm trying to explain to you and you're not listening. Female describes something that is not readily identifiable as a woman or a plant or whatever. You're talking about a female woman.
That's the only species I'm gonna have kids by is a female.
You would try to use women then. You would say women. You wouldn't say female. You say woman.
It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
Just say woman, because females are little girls too. So females are little girls too. So just say woman.
Female is a type of sex.
Yeah.
Woman. You know, I don't know why I'm trying to say biology to a dumbass.
Yeah, I said no use.
Well, I'm going back to the comments because I came up here for him, but he dropped.
All right, Dr. Jazz, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, thank you for having me. I was kind of initially came up here to address the other guy, but he dropped. But I definitely think men have more of an affinity towards other men, more so than they do women. I don't think, by and large, they view women as humans and view them as equals. And what I'm using to base that perspective on is just looking across the world and looking where we are. Most women, or in various countries across the world, most countries where men are in leadership and they head the government, they have not given women their full human rights. So that's one thing I acknowledge. Women's greatest threat is other men. And it just so happens to be that men's greatest threat is other men. So when we say men love women, I guess I see what you're saying there, but I think it's a mix of loving the validation that they get from other men more so than loving men and seeing them as humans as well. Because if men viewed other men as humans, there wouldn't be this need to quickly ship off men for war, use them as bodies, work them to unaliving just for capitalistic gain. So I think, I kind of mostly agree with the topic here, but I think what I see, just based off of how things work. I think men just really like the validation and the praise that they get from other men.
Okay. Thank you for that. Keena, I don't know if you were up here before Six Figures, but did you want to address the room?
Yes, I did, Angie. How we doing?
Hey,
How we doing,
Keena.
everyone? I would like to say this. Men do love men more than they love women. They love getting the hype from other men. They want to do things for other men. They want to dress up. They want to make their hair look nice and what else for other men. Because whenever a woman tries to tell them something, they don't listen. You know what they do listen to, though? A man. So then what's the point? You have a girlfriend, you have a wife, you have a fiance, and you don't even listen to her, but you'll listen to your male coworkers? A little suspicious. Just saying. Just saying.
Very homosexual. Six Figures. And then we gotta go to your mama.
Yo, yeah, I don't agree, you know, because like it would be like different kind of law when it comes to my man and my woman. So yeah, I don't agree with this at all. I would not love my homie more than my girl. You know, so if I love my homie, it's just gonna be, you know, on thing like you know, it's gonna be on the same thing that we on, like competitive now, you know, compete with each other, trying to make each other better, type shit like that. But it's not gonna be the same love I have for my woman. So yeah, disagree.
You have a man and a woman. Nice. Go ahead, your mama.
I said my homie, my friend. No?
I actually have a story about this. It actually happened to me this morning. So I'm moving to Florida because my whole life is restarting because my man liked another man more than me and took us to a slave plantation and thought that was okay and defended the man instead of, you know, me crying like, why are you making me feel like this? Like, why am I arguing with you like that? That is wrong. Like, why are you like, oh, he didn't mean it that way? I should have shoved you in the grass right there and then because that is just crazy. And it happened so much. Like, I was a pick-me. Sorry, I'm an ex-pick-me. It happens. I'm learning. Leave me alone. Anyways, so it's just like, but men, they will put you through the worst possible situations and they'll be like, what? What did I do? Like, why are you upset with me? Why can't you understand why I'm upset with you? And now they think I have a baby. Like, I don't understand the mental capacity. No, the mental gymnastics these men have to go to try to not take accountability for absolutely any horrible thing that they ever done. And they always do the most heinous, evil, sinning, demonic thing possible. That's where it all stems from. So I'm just saying, if you love men, don't be shy about it. Pull that mask off right now and save a black woman harm. All right, who's next?
I agree with that 100%.
I agree with that as well. Is it? How do you pronounce your name? Is it Trey Trax? What is it? What do I call you?
Yeah. That is like a. What is that? It's like
Sir, that's beneath me. Hello.
Trax, Jay.
What do I call you, sir?
You could just say Jay.
Okay, Jay. All right, you can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Men love men more than they love women. I guess the first thing I'd like to ask is, what you guys define as love?
Oh my God, you want us to define love right now?
Yeah, how
We just use a general sense.
mean,
A
it
general,
only
like
makes
when you
sense.
think
You
of
guys are
love.
asking to be proven wrong, so.
Yeah, I know, but this is just a statement, right? So, like, when you think of love, what do you think?
In this context, it seems like what you guys are talking about is like romantic love.
It doesn't have to be
But-
romantic, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's the
It can be
context
like
to me seems like it's
admiration.
that.
Love comes in all kinds of forms.
Yeah, so I mean, I think we can all agree that men and women look for certain types of, I guess, love. So different types from men and from women. Obviously you ain't gonna find the same type of it's just not gonna be the same vibe if you're chilling with your girls and having a GNO versus just
G.
chilling a night with your
Girls night
man.
out.
I was
Yeah,
just say, what's a
girls night out.
GNO? I was trying to think like that.
Y'all even have some kind of synonym for our nights out. Y'all even have like initials for our nights out. That's crazy.
I mean, look, I didn't know what the fuck a GNO was. It was way back in the day. Miley Cyrus came out with some dumbass song called
Way
GNO,
back in the
right?
day, and saying Miley Cyrus together is crazy.
Yeah. So
I was here during
I'm
that
just
time.
saying, like GNO is the first time I heard of that shit, but it just is what it is. So girls' night out, right?
Yep.
So you guys have different vibes for that than you guys do spending a night with your man.
On your
What was
mama. Go ahead and finish what he's saying. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know. It's the only point I made. It's just that like you have different vibes and you look for different love depending on the two groups.
Okay, so it's different. You're saying you have like you compartmentalize your levels of love. Is what you're saying. It's just not like a general "I love you."
I'm not sure if compartmentalize is the best word, but it's just like like you guys said, admiration could be a form of love. It's like you're gonna look for admiration, for different aspects of your life from your chicks than you would your dudes. Like I'm pretty sure that the women enjoy the compliment more from another woman if they're out in the club on how she appears and how she's dressed. You guys
But
kind of
I
go through the
would
same
that's a even a
struggle
little
of
pushback with this with the whole compliments from women. It's because compliments from women seem more genuine because they're not gonna be like, "Oh, you look nice. Let me," you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna go anything further than to tell you look nice. You know what I mean? It's not like a gate opener in order to like talk to me or sleep with me or things like that.
Well, I mean, it could be. Like, you never truly know. Like, it
You're
could
right.
be.
You're right.
But I think the other aspect.
Hold on one
Yeah.
second. I think that what she's saying is there's a higher chance of that being the case for men.
Yes.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
we can't keep trying to put everything in this even kill. It doesn't work like that. It's not a 50-50 situation. There's a very low likelihood that a woman would be trying to sleep with you than a man.
No, I definitely agree that it's lower. The other thing I'm going to say, though, is that there's other aspects to the compliment, right? It's not just about a woman feeling like it's genuine. It's just like y'all kind of go through the same type of torture, if you want to call it, in terms of the 2 hours or so that it takes to get ready. Y'all are just going to understand that since y'all both do the exact same things, there's going to be more appreciation in it. The exact same way that when dudes are in a gym, right? A lot of the times they're getting validation from their bros, and it's because the dudes actually have to lift up way more weight, and they have to do a completely different routine in terms of the weightlifting to get the physiques that they're going after versus a chick. So a lot of the times, like, they won't really flinch or anything when a chick says anything because the chick, just hasn't done the hard work that the dude has.
Are you talking about women and
I
men?
just be real confused. Is it really hard for y'all to call women women?
I'm so confused about this.
Literally.
Like,
Oh,
is it hard
sorry.
for y'all
Sorry.
to actually say women, woman? Like,
No, I'll
y'all
change it.
have
I'll
to
change
say
it. It's just
chick.
I've been saying chicks and dudes. I'm sorry.
Like, y'all have no problem with saying men at all.
No, I mean I've been saying dude like this whole entire time. I'm sorry.
Dude is okay, but chick is crazy.
How? They're basically referring to a female and a male.
It's
Just,
sexist. It's
dude,
not
male.
Women and men.
It's sexist. You can say women. Call y'all whatever y'all
Yeah,
want. Stop calling us chicks.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll say women from now on. But yeah, yeah. It's just like just going back to this entire thing. The love over here is just like I don't really know how you guys can go about calculating how much more men love men more than they love women. I think they just look for different types of love or appreciation or validation in certain areas over others. So it just seems like it's kind of a stalemate, you know?
It's really not. I just want to respond to that real quick, and then your mama, you can go ahead. I see your hand, ma'am.
Did Six Figure go?
Yeah, he went too.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Just to respond to that, I think it's because y'all the connection that men have with each other, especially that scenario that you gave when they're lifting in the gym and all that stuff, like it's appreciation that doesn't come with expectation. You're just simply appreciating the fact that this man worked hard, and you're not expecting to get any Bucci cat in return. You're expecting to just say, "Hey, bro, you worked out. It's amazing. I love what you did," and you can walk away from that not expecting anything. But the compliment that you give to a woman, the expectation of like the fulfillment on some transaction that you want. That's the reason why we say y'all love each other more, because y'all really appreciate each other. But with women, you'll see her look nice and you expect her to give you her number afterwards, or you expect her to meet you up afterwards. Like it's some expectation after you give a simple compliment that doesn't include the appreciation that it does when you speak to men. It's just not as
Yeah,
simple as you made it.
I mean, look, I agree with you at some point. I've also heard from a lot of women in my life that they have had so many encounters like the one that you described, and then finally one day comes out a dude who just lays out a compliment. He's genuine about it, and then he just walks away. It's typically the case that I've heard that a lot of women end up saying that those are the dudes that they end up, potentially marrying, because the dudes just flat out give the compliment, they're genuine about it, and then they don't expect anything.
It's also highly unlikely.
Well, I mean, how highly unlikely is it if I think I've heard about 6 or 7 women, at least in my life, and I've heard more online about the exact same thing happening?
6 or 7 women is not the majority of women, so that's why it's highly unlikely.
Close. But 6 or 7 women personally who have had men come up to them, giving them their numbers, walk away, and then they end up marrying these people.
How the hell did that happen?
I know,
How did they end up marrying these people if they walked away from them and never said
I feel like
anything?
as a woman, I don't know
doesn't
that
even
many
make any
women who are
sense.
going to willing like, oh, I gotta track this man down. I gotta
Right,
go make a
exactly.
TikTok. I feel like that's something I've only ever heard on like TikTok, and I always every time I see that videos, I'm like, ew, desperate girl, ew. That's what I
Right.
think.
Like that just does not happen. It really doesn't even make sense in your scenario because you said they walked away and then they end up marrying them. How
That's
did
what
they
I'm saying.
find each
Like
other?
they went and had to hunt these men down.
So they had to hunt this man down.
Well,
She's
yeah,
lying.
here in
And
these
7 women
scenarios.
like this. 6 or 7 women who had this exact same scenario.
Crazy.
I
Okay,
feel like
well,
that's
it's
a
not.
lot for
It's
just
the
one person to
exact.
know. All these desperate women.
But yeah, it's not about them being desperate. Also, the scenarios aren't exact. The dynamic is pretty much similar, which is that you just have like for example, you could have 2 people that work kind of in the same area, and the dude will just literally go say hi. He doesn't have to give his number right then and there. It's just a
Right.
simple
He planted
hi,
a
how's it
seed.
going?
I know because
Exactly.
you
That's
guys are
what I'm
working
Planted a
talking
seed.
about.
together. Yeah, I mean,
Again, it's still the same scenario because he's expecting something in return. He just is not moving as fast as
because
another
he
man
knows it's a
would.
long game.
Well,
He's
Yeah,
already
yeah,
he's
put in
playing
no,
the long
work.
it's
game.
not.
Yeah, he is. That's exactly what you're describing. He planted a seed. I said that and you said yes, right. So yes, he's planting a seed. He's coming back to get what he's owed from his compliment.
Yeah, but here's the thing is that if you give a genuine compliment and then you walk away and you're not expecting anything in return
Not yet.
and you just walk
It's not
away,
genuine because you're not expecting it just yet. You're expecting it, but you're gonna play the coercion game because you're gonna come back and get it. And he did, because in this scenario you said they're married. So he got it.
Yeah.
But let's not
okay,
go too much into it. Hold on, because wait, your mama had her hand up and I think she wanted to address you, and then Dr. Jazz has her hand up, so we're gonna go in that order.
Alrighty. Well, since we love the questions game, do you have a significant other? Men or
Yeah.
okay, man or woman.
Woman.
Okay. So where is she right now?
She literally left like what 10 minutes ago to go to the park.
Why aren't you at the park with her?
Cause it's not my time to be with her. I was with her before, and now she's at the park with her kids. So she's
Oh, with her kids?
doing that time.
With
Huh?
her kids?
Yeah, with her kids.
Are those kids not yours?
Yeah, it's not mine.
Oh, so you're just a homeless man leeching off a woman?
Wait a second. Oh, what? How?
You said that you're not at the park with her children, so you're not a part of the family, so you're a homeless man leeching off a woman with 3 children. Do you even have a job? Do you have anything
Okay,
to apply
so
on
she
the
has.
people?
Yeah, so she has 2 children, by the way.
I was gonna say, how you know she got
Again, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, she has 2 children. She's out there doing her own thing. I'm just letting her enjoy her
Okay, so
time
you
that she's
are the
spending with
homeless
them.
man accompanying her. Is it an apartment or a house?
I've got an apartment that I pay myself, so I don't know how the fuck I'm
So are
homeless.
you
But keep at it.
accompanying her and her children, but you're not the stepfather? I don't understand the dynamic. Like, what are you getting out of this?
What's the thing is that like I don't. It's so funny that you guys keep on harping on this
No.
whole
Answer
getting.
my question.
I'm not sure what I'm
What are you
getting
getting
out
out
of
of
it.
that situation if you're not a family man? You sound like a user and an abuser. So what are you getting out of this? Why are you laughing, you evil son of a bitch? Are you a user
Because
or you
you
an
were.
abuser?
I'm laughing at your presumptions. Is what I'm laughing
Well,
at.
you're not answering me, so I'm gonna presume and assume. I'm gonna make an ass out of you and me if you don't answer the question. So what are you doing
Interesting.
off of that woman?
I'm basically like her and I are just enjoying our time. We're enjoying
So
ourselves.
what's an enjoyment? Is she enjoying her time or are you just wasting her time?
I don't know. That really comes down to the people. It comes down to her.
Well, I'm asking you, are you wasting her time or are you enjoying her time? Because you're not even with her right now. With her children at the park. Do you know how hard it is to take care of children at the park? How many
I
creeps
guess,
are
but she's
staring
not the
at her
one who's
children
taking
right
care of
now?
them.
And you're supposed to be a leader and a protector, but you're at home being a bum?
Interesting. Okay, so
Yeah,
who
that is
exactly determined
interesting.
that I'm
Like, what do you
supposed to be
even
the
do for a
leader?
living? You're just being a
Hold
bum
on, I'm
on
so.
TikTok, just yapping and lapping those lips, lying out your ass. Like, take a shower at least. Damn.
Okay, hold on a second. Who said that I had to be the leader and the protector? I'm just
Never mind.
curious.
I don't want to talk to him anymore. Does somebody else want to talk?
Damn, you
I'm not
lost
going to
this
talk to
shit.
a bum. I know he's
You
just
lost
nasty
this
mouth.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, hey,
Hold on one second,
yeah.
Sticks Figure. Hold on
Damn.
one second. Can you go after Dr. Jazz? Dr. Jazz wanted to say something, and then you can go.
All right. Yeah, I'll try to be brief. Thank you. So yeah, I think just having listened to Jay, not to kind of pound on him with everyone else, but I think it just it provided a little emphasis to my point, although he gave an anecdotal. It provided at least a kind of like a glimpse into the fact that men do like receiving validation from other men because it enforces a social status. Men do like hierarchies. That's why the patriarchy exists, where men have to be led by other men. Men do submit to other men in the patriarchy, and they want to enforce women to follow them. So that's where I think, him saying that, given the gym example, that they seek other validation from other men, which on the surface is probably not the worst thing ever, but I think the way they take it, it's extreme and it's actually dangerous to a lot of men because they don't feel as if they can be full human beings unless they are protecting and providing. And those are not natural roles that men are meant to be in or can or should be in, if that makes sense. If everything was truly equal, if women had every access and opportunity as much as men, there would not need to be a role for a protector and provider in that sense. If men weren't the number one threat, men wouldn't have to be the protectors. If men ensured that women had every opportunity to get equal pay and have as much resources as them, men would not need to be the providers. So, that's just my take on it, that men truly do love seeking validation from other men more so than anything. Now, does that mean love? I don't know. I still haven't fully resolved that in my mind, but that's all I have to say on that.
Six figure.
Yeah, to see validation for another man is crazy. Like I would say, and a lot of men do that. I don't do that. So, yeah. And what the guy was saying right now, he said he allowing a woman to chill, to have to spend time with a kid. How's that abusive? You guys say he be abusive for letting her chill and spend time, and I don't see how that abusive, and I didn't want to be by herself and have time with the kid and spend time. And he chilling.
Oh my God, I have no idea what this man is saying.
What's your white?
I kind of heard what he said. I speak a little bit of nigga. I think that what she's saying is it's Sunday afternoon, and instead of spending time with this woman who is sharing her children with him, even though they're not his, she's at his house, it sounds like, and she's at the park by herself when this is supposed to be her partner. So why not be at the park with the children that you're supposed to be trying to bond with? But it kind of goes back to the point that men are really transactional, and he's not really interested in that part. He's waiting for her to come back, feed the kids, put them to sleep so he can get his trade off. That's what it kind of sounds like.
Interesting. Yeah, no, the arrangement with her kids is that they don't even live here. They live with someone else completely. She's just not actually capable of actually caring for her kids there.
That's why when you said that she was having her time with the kids, that's exactly where my mind had went. Is that she must not have custody of them, like they must live for like maybe their father or something.
Yep.
So that's what I assumed with that as well.
Yeah.
Well, six figures too. You were saying that men don't look for other men for admiration or validation. I feel like a lot of men it's not something that just happens at the gym. It also happens when men pocket watch other men, because then they'll act weird with another man and start calling him big homie, and they like just met him and he's probably like 10 years younger. I've seen it with my own eyes. If a man see another man has a lot of money, they start becoming like almost groupie like.
Yeah, pocket watching part, I agree with that, but
Yeah.
they don't do it some men would do it, like to hate
They
on
want to
you.
get up underneath this man because they see what he has, and they want to be his like almost like a bottom bitch type of situation. Like they're trying to be like, this is my man now, and then they'll be like trying to warn him like, stay away from gold diggers, because they want to be the only one for him.
Yeah, I see that, but a lot of times they will try to hate on you just because you got maybe more money. They're trying to see how much you got or type shit. But
I don't
yeah,
even know if they hate. They only would hate on the man. I feel like if the man is not also sharing his money with them. Like if he goes to the club and he's only buying like women drinks and he doesn't buy like a bottle for all of them, him and his friends, and then they'll start hating on this person. But if this man has money and he's very generous with them, they're gonna love him. They're gonna call him their brother. They're gonna call him twin. I've seen it.
Crickets? Anybody gonna talk? Any other two men in here gonna talk?
One second, your mama.
Hey, look, I wasn't addressed, so that's why I wasn't talking.
I was just giving six figures a different way of like kind of how a man seek other men's validation and attention. I don't think what you said was weird or odd. I feel like it was the truth. But I also was only able to hear part of what Six Figures was saying because there was a lot of mumbling going on while he was talking.
Can I ask the men something on the panel? It's probably like two forms of a question. What do men do to show that they love women on like a corporate scale or like as a group, not just you individually or your families, but what do men as a group do to show that they love women?
I think that's an interesting question just because of what men think is a good way of showing love may not be exactly what most women actually want. So it could often look very misguided, you know.
Provide some
Which
clarity. So, like, just think outside of romantic relationships. If you love women as humans and see them as humans and as equals, can you point to some things that men do in modern times? Things that men do as a group that show that they love women.
Okay, this is going to be again modern times. It comes down to the society that you're talking about. Here in the USA, since feminism has been promoted so much, men very much backed off. So you don't actually see a lot of door holding or any of the on the side of the road helping a missus, fix her tire. You see that a lot more in these other societies out in the East, where society allows men to be more, masculine. In this society right now, I'd say the best thing that men do as a whole is they've generally left women alone. I know that, I know you guys might be bringing up stats and whatnot, but generally speaking, men ages 18 to 30 have been polled. And they say that they just, I think it was about like 2/3 of them ended up saying that they were single, and that they weren't looking for relationships.
Because they
So
can't get
these,
them. That's why, sir. They can't get the relationships.
okay, well,
Wait, did he
regardless
say?
of whether or
Wait,
not if they can get them,
sir,
they're leaving women alone,
They're not.
which is
sir,
what
did
I'm
you?
They're not.
saying.
Two
Sir,
thirds of men are
wait,
leaving
hold
women
on a
alone.
second.
They're absolutely lying, sir.
I said ages
Sir,
18
did
to
you
30.
just say that
I would love
men
to see
it's
those
not
stats.
Okay, why?
natural for
What the
men to
fuck?
be leaders? Did you say that?
Could you ask that again, please?
What you mean? Why?
Uh,
We literally say let's trade.
Stop it. I'm laughing at LA. I apologize. I don't. Those stats I don't know. Being between the ages of 18 and 35, I will tell you that I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe that these men are not looking to date. If so, if all these men are not looking to date women, why are they still harassing them at the gas station?
Well, yes. So some of them are gonna. So I'd say I'd split men into like many categories. I think the last time I had tried doing this little thought experiment, I think I put them at like 4 groups, but I'm just gonna focus at the 2, which is the weirdo creeps and just the really hot like fuckboys. So those 2 groups will definitely they absolutely won't stop in terms of the
I
harassment
want to
at
hear
gas
what
stations and
about
all
the
that
other 2
stuff.
groups? What would be those? Be like the incels and the what?
Yeah,
The
Like,
married
how many
men?
groups of men are there? Like, how many times?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's right. So thank you because I wouldn't
so is
have
he saying men
remembered.
just performing? Are you saying men just performing? Basically, that's what you're saying.
So many masks that they have to have different categories because they are evil and deceitful and manipulators.
Well, no. These categories are just based off of their lifestyles, right?
Mask
So
based
you
off of
have
their
like
mask because you guys are liars and deceitful liars. Just admit it.
these
So
presumptions,
billionaire is
you're
actually
Well,
so
why?
funny.
So y'all need
Can
permission to
I
open doors
offer the
for women. Women got to
classifications?
be.
one at a time. One
Wait,
at a
so
time.
y'all need permission to open doors for women? Because I'm confused as to, I thought y'all was the leaders. So y'all need permission to open doors for women now?
Okay, well, here's what happened. It's that men were doing it, then around like 2013, women were like rah rah, and they were just like, I can open my own door, and it took a while.
When,
I
okay,
I
hold
won't lie,
on.
it took a
Wait,
while,
pause.
and then
Fuck
around
that. No. I'm tired of hearing him. Honestly.
That's a lie.
I still to this day have men that will just randomly open the door for me when they see me walking up to the same building.
Take off fucking running because he holding the door. Man, I'm like,
I know, I
stay
got little
away.
legs. Don't make me.
Yeah.
Slow down. I slow down when I see a man because I know he going to open the door. I slow down and just let him go. So what is he talking about?
I don't have to move fast.
This was actually Dr. Jazz's question.
Opening
Did
the
she have
door.
something
It
to
was,
say?
and I actually wanted to hear what Dr. Jazz was gonna say.
Opening.
Yeah, I mean the
Okay.
answer.
Well,
Oh,
hold
sorry.
on 1 second. The reason why women have a problem with y'all opening the door is simply because y'all like to look at our ass when we walk past. And then if we have the right type of ass that you like, you're gonna ask for our number. You're gonna go ahead, Dr. Jazz.
I tried to say this to you earlier, Jay, but you're not listening. But go ahead, Dr. Jess.
All right, yeah, that was a good point, guys. Thank you for bringing that up.
But you don't
Actually,
want to be bothered by the men. I don't think they understand that.
Hold on, Pink Roots.
Okay, wait. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I'll wrap it up real quick. So I think Billionaire made a point that, to Jay's point, Billionaire made a point that men are indeed, still seeking relationships, and that's true, especially out of younger generations of men. What they deem as their top marker for success is one, having children, and I think the third one is like getting married. For women of that same age group, it's actually flipped. Women are actually prioritizing career and making money as what they deem as successful for them. Marriage is way down the list now for that group of young women. So men are still very much interested in getting married. What they're not interested in is doing the work that's necessary to get married, because previous generations of men had to do less to get a partner, to get a woman as a partner. They had to do so much less. All they had to do was just have a job, have a steady income. And because women didn't have as much access to what we have nowadays with like money and bank accounts and buying a house, women had to be paired up with the men back then. They don't have to do that now. So men today, they have to be of good character. You still have to be financially stable, but you need to be of good character, integrity. The woman has to find you funny, enjoyable to be around. Some men don't feel like they have to meet all those qualities, have emotional intelligence. They don't want to have to do the work to evolve themselves in order to be partnered with a woman. So, Jay, I think your answer to my question was a little bit problematic, that you really couldn't find like a few bullet points to give me to say, hey, this is what men as a whole do to show that they love women. I was interested in hearing Six Figures answer as well, but honestly, I don't think you've given me enough to be comfortable with your belief that you believe men love women, or just see them as
I feel like I was cut off a bit.
Doctor, so are you saying that men, they only want women if we on our knees? Because you saying all this stuff, trying to dress it up. You trying to dress it up. Are you saying that men only want women if we're on our knees?
Some men,
docile.
Some men are still seeking that. Yes, they
just can't say that. Why you gotta dress it up and make it cute?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by on their
What's
knees.
funny?
Huh? Oh, your microphone's cutting out, Pink. But yeah, I mean, some men do definitely want that. I do think there is a subset of men who are progressing. I'm sorry, host, go ahead.
Go ahead, Lala.
Hey, Black Kings and Queens. Honestly, I don't think men love women. They like women, and women are a necessity to them. They love men. They perform for men. Right? When they go to the gym, they don't do that for women. They do that for men. They like this. When they get a woman, like let's say a trophy girl, blah 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 blah, that's for other men to look at, to awe at. They don't, and I think even in the language I've been hearing, he abused that one. Chicks, females, girls, everything but a woman. Everything but a woman. Women are a necessity. What is it? There's a necessity, not a necessity. What's the other one, y'all?
Three.
Thank you, Kiba. They're a trinket to them. They're accessory. They're just something there, and the parts fit, so it makes sense. Go ahead.
I mean, don't a lot of women treat men like accessories now that they're able to?
Yes. What else want to do with you?
Okay, exactly. So then why is it bad that any side treats the other like an accessory?
I would say from the history of it, right? We just went through the whole thing why men aren't getting wives or getting women. Y'all horrible people. Some of you, not all of you, but a lot of you, more than the majority. Horrible to be around.
Yep.
No, because we have a lot of people putting. Maybe not say that, but we are a lot of people just taking up for these men and just instead of just saying what it is.
What it is? What is it?
Honey, I don't have to. Y'all already know what time it is with these men.
Okay. What is the issue? What's being said? Hello?
You guys asking me?
No. I'm talking to Pink and Dr. Jazz. What was said? What's the issue?
No, I was just asking Pink if she could clarify what she meant, because she says we know what it is. I'm just asking her if she could tell us what it is explicitly.
Asking me that, I already know you want to play games. That's why I'm just going on mute.
I'm not. Like, be clear.
You are.
What? Be clear with me. I like people being explicit. Like, we're all adults here. All I'm asking for is just to you explain your perspective and let me know what you're talking about. I just want to understand. That's it.
Oh, no, thank you.
I asked, I requested, but that's all right. Thank you.
This sounds like it sounds just like my sister Jackie. She does something and then someone catches her. She's not going to take accountability, so she pulls back from the question and acts like everything's okay, like you didn't start a problem and try to act like nothing just happened. Like, why are you making problems for yourself when that was so unnecessary? Just keep your ass on mute next time.
I'm confused.
Oh, Lord, I'm
confused too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we
I'm
should.
confused.
Your mama, who is that directed towards? Is that to me?
Well, I'm going mute.
Your mama just go on mute. Mute
fine.
for me.
Yours too
Mute for me.
close.
Hold
Yours
on.
too
No.
close.
No. We're not gonna do that. No.
alrighty then.
And like I've been here, but just
I don't know if I've been here.
that
I
one
thought I was
time.
here.
So from what I can tell, what is happening is that Doctor was saying something, Pink didn't agree with it, and then from there it was like
I just asked her to clarify, but she didn't have.
I know, but before all that happened, you were saying something else. I think you asked him a question. I don't.
Asked the question to the gentleman, and they were answering.
Right.
Dr. Jeff, can you ask your question again so the host can hear it? I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to misinterpret
The main,
it.
the main question I was asking the men was, can you give me examples of how men today show that they love women? And Jay said that we, open doors for them, or it's dependent on the culture. And I'm just like, well, just think generally speak. We're just talking generally here. Like, give me some few bullet points of things men do to show that they love women. And Jay wasn't able to really give me anything solid.
Well, here's the thing.
I would say
because
I would say that a lot of
One at a time, gentlemen. Let's go to Jay because she asked for Jay first, and then 6, you can go next.
All right, sorry. No, I was just gonna say, you know what? I've taken some time. If you were a person who was asexual, right? So like you just are attracted to yourself and you're not really attracted to any people out over here. And I'm thinking if you were a person like that and you were just showing love to a world and you weren't attracted to anybody, it would look like basically anything. I'm not really sure what you're looking for in terms of what men do to show love or appreciation or whatever for women, because if men are treating men and women equally, then basically anything that they do, that's positive would be seen as love, right? So like you could open the door for anybody. I open the door for basically anybody, right? It doesn't matter if it's a dude. It doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. I open the doors. If I see someone, with their car broken down, I'll go and ask if I'm able to. Oftentimes I'm not because I'm running late. I don't like if you're in the grocery store and you see that like somebody's having a hard time putting the groceries in the cart, as long as you can kind of.
I'm
sense
sorry,
that the
Jay, but how is
person-
this answering the question?
Well, because there is not one way that you just show love, right? Like love can be shown in.
But she asked
billion
you a
different
question
ways.
that was specific to women, and you're putting both genders in it. I'm confused.
Well, why would men treat
something the
women
same.
any differently?
She asked you a specific question directed towards how men show love to women, not how men show love to both men and women. How do men show love to women? We don't need that
Alright.
many bullet points. She only asked you for a couple.
And then
Okay,
Jay,
well,
Well,
you
his
yes,
only
yes,
kind
good
of
but
point was
said,
that if you were asexual, then you only show love. You just show love to people
So
in
you're
general,
so
which
what
I
you
agree with.
so
But
basically what you're revealing that you're asexual.
no, no. Basically, what I'm
Okay,
doing is I'm
whatever. I don't even care. Six figure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would say there's so many stuff, so many things men doing to show that they love women today. You know, for example, if you see in the corporate, more door opening for women, women run a lot of top position job, and who put the women there? Men, right? Because there are a lot of women. How women control things and run stuff. So you know, yeah, women have a lot of opportunity. There are a lot of stuff going on program for women. That show for care for women. So I would say yes, there's so many things men doing to show we love women and holding door for women. I won't hold any door for any women. You know what I mean? I'll hold door for my woman that I'm with. So yeah, I will hold door, but not just any woman. One of my woman I'm with, I will hold door for her.
so
So
the trade off that women get for laying down, having sex with y'all, bearing children, raising children, and being with y'all for their whole life is holding fucking doors. That's the trade off.
no, I mean it's not trade off, but it's like women like simple thing like so holding door is one of the examples.
I don't care. Cicero,
Anyway, this is dumb.
go
On,
ahead
I'm
and answer the
Cecily.
prompt.
Real deal man of steel, 24 years old.
I don't think I asked you all that. Answer the prompt.
Dang, bro.
Nigga, what?
False. Women love women more than they love men. That's the true statement.
As they should.
No, they shouldn't. That's a
We're talking
waste.
about men right now, sir.
No, we don't love men more than we
That's
love
irrelevant
women.
to the conversation right now.
We
Answer the
don't
prompt.
love men more than
Answer
we
the
love.
words on the screen.
Oh, by proving you wrong. Okay. Simply put, we fight each other more. We have a epidemic going on based on male loneliness. And we all know that the only reason that the male loneliness epidemic is happening is because we're not getting laid. Has nothing to do with our male friends. Yeah, I mean, overall, men's know that their life purpose is to be with a woman. Women are the ones who try to misconstrue and have fun with their lives. So, truth be told, it's a crazy prompt.
So women
Yeah,
are
just
not
prove
supposed
you
to have
wrong.
fun?
I mean, you think your life purpose is just to goof off all day, right? Hang out with your friends.
Y'all want to get laid and not have a relationship. Okay, got it.
I mean, we get laid and then we have a relationship from the person we got laid with, right? I
No,
mean,
is that
yes.
how
No,
it
the
has
answer
to
is
work?
yes, actually.
no.
Okay.
That's not how that works.
It is literally, I'm laying next to the person that I got laid, and
We're
now
not
we
talking
are
about you,
engaged.
sir. We're talking about a
Most
collective of
people. If it
men.
didn't happen to you, I'm sorry. That's most
It's not
people,
about
though.
me. It's not about you.
It's
Try to
most
think a
people.
little bit bigger.
Most people. Everyone who was in a relationship got laid, and then they were in a relationship. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
That's
not
not
how
how
that
that works.
That's not
Yes,
how
it
that works.
is. Stop
No,
trying
it's
to
not.
argue against me. You know I'm telling the truth.
You
They got
have
laid and
no
then they were in a
valid points
relationship.
up here. You have nothing to back
Valid
up your
point.
statement, sir.
You just aren't arguing against
Not
what I said.
the people that are virgins. You know we have grown ups that are virgins. So what are you
Yeah,
talking?
I
Oh
know
my
somebody who
god.
like in their 40s who was a
Very
virgin.
sad. It's
Yeah, me
sad.
too.
Yeah, I wasn't sad. This is what they chose. They were actually
Something to
waiting for
respect.
marriage.
It's pathetic.
I feel like it's a little sad.
That's pathetic. We all know that. That's why
The
none of us
ideal,
here are
the
virgins.
ideal of
You
waiting for
don't know
marriage
what the
is
fuck
kind
I
of
am.
sad, but that's their own business.
You are virgins. Like, come on, let's be honest.
What is wrong with being a virgin, sir?
The reason you're not one is the reason that
Is that your same? Is that your real name, Cicero? It's a nice name. I was about to give you a compliment. Look at
I
you, all
appreciate it.
feisty.
I thought you was about to roast me, all right?
Why would I roast? I just asked the question. If I
Your
wanted to roast
name
you, I would start
you're
roasting.
named after a street in Chicago. Shut the fuck up.
It's actually a
Named after my
city.
great
I
grandfather,
know
who
it's a
is
city.
from Italy, and
It's
his name
also a
is
street.
Sicily.
There's
Is
a lot of
his
Italians
is
that live in Cicero too in Chicago.
yeah, my grandfather is Italian, and then I'm named after him.
You was 24.
Yes.
I really
Oh,
don't give a damn about your grandpa or
No,
your
I
I'm just
name,
mean,
to
asking
be
you
about
said I
you.
was
honest.
named after a street, and you were wrong. I was just correcting you. Sorry if you don't give a fuck.
Because
You gave a
there's
fuck
a
enough to
street in
make that joke. I
Chicago.
was just telling you that your joke wasn't funny. Sorry. If you didn't
And
give a fuck, why'd you
obvious,
say
if you're
that,
not
right?
from Chicago, you wouldn't find it funny,
No, I am also from
dumbass.
Chicago. I am.
Okay,
Not
well,
you, so you
great.
know exactly what we're talking about.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck?
I'm just saying.
But anyway, like I said, that's not how relationships work, sir. People don't have sex and then they be together.
That's kind of a
Really?
young thing to think.
Really?
Yes.
It's really.
How old are you?
He's 24.
Like we know that that's not true. Like
You look a lot.
you know that that's not true.
So
You
okay,
know
so
that that's not
every
true.
person that has smex with a person has ended up in a relationship with that person.
That isn't even what the prompt is saying. I was telling you why.
That's what you
No,
said.
but that's what you had said.
That's what you said.
That's
what
what
you
we
said.
had.
No, I didn't say every person who does that
You
is
said
in a
people
relationship.
have.
But I said that
you
every person
said
who's in a
people have
relationship does that.
smex and they get in a relationship with each other. That is what you said.
Yes, they do. That is a true statement. That's true. It doesn't happen every single time. Also, that is a gorgeous photo, by the way.
Sir,
It's
That doesn't
not.
happen every single time.
You're having a long day. My little horse face. You're having
Nobody
a really
here
long day.
actually disagrees with what I'm saying, and
No,
like
we
you
do.
know that.
No,
We
I
do.
just think that it's weird. It's weird
Yeah,
to
it
think
said
that you're
before
gonna.
relationship.
Okay.
We do.
We
I
also
don't
have
know
another
what you're
question.
saying.
What was Dr. J's question? Give me 3 points of men showing that they love women. What's that the question?
Yeah, outside of
Dr.
romantic. Yeah, outside of
Yeah.
romantic
Oh, there she
relationships.
go. I was looking for you. I was like, is she on the panel?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, just
here.
remove the panel around. I got confused too.
Yeah, like outside of romantic relationships, how do men show that they love women as a group?
Outside of romance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Outside of romance, we show that we love women by standing up for women in terms of danger. We do this. Now, sure, I'm not going to say every man does, but we do stand up for women in terms of danger. You know what has happened. That is one. We are kind to elderly women. We treat them as if they are our own grandmother. That's not romantic at all. And I consider this love. You can go on your own way about this, but to even add on to the being kind to elderly women thing, we're respectful to, women who we see as like mothers. We're not gonna, we're not gonna be using curse words around motherly
Lies.
women and things like this. Yeah.
Can I follow up with Cicero?
Yeah, go
'Cause
ahead.
I want to say this because he mentioned elderly women like several times, and
Yeah,
he
he
was
just
I felt he was implying because you
he's only
don't.
nice to old women up
I'm
here.
just trying to talk about my
Hold,
mothers and
hold
my
on,
sisters
Cicero,
here.
please let me finish what I'm saying. He was implying that because he doesn't have to be right because what benefit do older women have?
I
You
know that's
can't.
what he was saying. Like, oh, I
Yeah,
don't get to boink them, but yet here I am, kind, basic
yeah. I just
human
want you to know that it's not
decency.
respecting of a woman.
I don't
You,
even
you
have,
can't
they
fuck
don't
her
even have to
anymore
touch my penis and look at me, giving them basic human
because
decency.
as a
Look at me.
mother.
Exactly.
Oh my God, y'all ever seen that one video of the man say, "Oh, men see you one of two ways, either as a mother or something else."
I mean, he just said that pretty much.
Mother,
Yeah.
sister, right? I mean, what do you see us
This
as?
is
If not
good. This
fathers
is
and
some good
brothers,
information. Go
It
ahead. What else,
is.
man?
like mothers and sisters, fathers and brothers. That's what it is. What else are you if not that?
I haven't thought about a person who I.
You're describing a sad individual. That's what
What
you're describing.
What are you talking about? I
Very sad
should
I
look.
see people as individuals
Yeah.
What are
themselves.
you talking about, bro?
I
What are
never
you
saw an
talking
old
about,
man and
bruh?
thought, let me be
Is
nice
that
to
even
him.
your real voice? Do you even really talk like that, or did you go to a PWI and they start telling you
That's
to talk
As a
definitely
like
how
matter of
you
fact,
sound.
you're pretty much implying that I'm
I
better
mean,
than
you're
you.
pretty much implying that
Because
you
what
don't
I'm
even talk
saying is
like
that
that for
I
real.
treat
It just
I
really
treat
sounds
women
like
like
you're
they're my
just really
sisters
cosplaying
or like
the
my
white guys
mothers.
that you saw around your PWI, and now you talk like that. It doesn't even really sound like you talk like that, bro.
I
Okay.
believe him.
Especially claiming you from Chicago.
Please,
Cicero.
nigga,
Oh, am I supposed to
please.
talk like I was not educated? Am I supposed to be
No, it's
using
not about
slang or
educating,
something?
homie. You have a
What
whole
Using
is
slang
this
is
not
crazy.
you
black
have a
enough for you
whole
or something?
different dialect of
And
Roger
also,
Cadence. You don't talk
it seems
like
like
that.
you're just trying to pick and just
No,
bring
it
me
just seems
down
like
and say whatever you
it
want
seems
because
like
you
you're
know
trying
that
to
I'm right.
cosplay your fellow brother,
It's like you
your
know that I'm
lighter
right,
skin
and so
bro.
you're just
It
trying
sounds
to
like that's what you're trying to say.
jump
You're trying to
around and
pledge.
say whatever else you
Are you trying to get
can.
hazed? I mean, this is not where you get hazed at, brother.
I
I mean,
mean,
this is
like,
not how you talk.
you clearly know that I'm
You
correct,
don't
and you're
even
just
fucking
trying to
talk
find
like that.
any
Shut
other
the
way
fuck
to.
up.
I mean, it doesn't
Princess, what
work at
was
the end of
his?
the
You
day.
I
what
don't. You're
have
a
you
total
said that was
clown.
correct, sir?
I mean,
Out of those points, what
I've
have you
already
actually
proved that
said?
men love
All
women
you
more than we
have
love
done,
men.
since you've been up here was talk very fast, right, and made no actual points.
Really? I
Because
didn't make any
everything
points.
that you said can also be applied to how y'all treat older men as well. Since you touched on older women, right? Y'all treat older men the same exact way. But yet we asked you a specific question only for women.
I actually have another question
We
just
don't
to go.
even. Okay.
Just to
Sorry.
go with what Dr. Jazz was saying. Now, what about your women, your peer group? Will you be friends with them? Like, how do you romantically love the women of your own same age? I mean, not romantically love the women of your own.
These
Yeah.
women are my sisters. I respect them. If they need to be protected in a situation, I'd protect them. I give them advice. These women are my sisters.
What does that look like? The
You just
advice
have
you
to
be
see
giving
them
them.
family, like.
I, what does that look like? I mean, it's like this whole like love thing. Like, what do you want me to say? That I kiss my
The
friends on the
advice you
forehead?
say you
Like, I
give
don't know.
your
I hang out with them, but like, I don't know. I spend more time with my significant other because I care more about my purpose. I don't like.
Well,
You know.
that's because you're looking for the trade off. That you're waiting for the payday at the end of the night. So of course you spend
Yes,
more
yeah.
time with
I
that
want
person.
value out of my life.
We're talking about love, and you don't even know how to describe what you're saying you're doing. If you're doing it, then you can easily describe what you're doing.
Cicero, I think in your first point you said something about like men defend women, right? I just want to clarify that. Is that correct? Yes
I
or no?
did say that. Yes.
Okay. How can men be women's number one defender when they're women's greatest threat? Those two cancel each other out.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They're not mutually exclusive. They're not mutually exclusive.
You
You
can't. Oh
can't
my
be the
God.
harm and the savior. It's impossible to be the harm and the savior.
And 9 times out of 10, we are not the harm and the savior. There is
Lies.
one
That's what
person
she's
who is the
saying.
harm
That's
and
9 times
one
out of
person
10.
who
I
is the
believe that's
savior.
like.
What are
Okay,
you
so
saying? This is, like, they're
Cicero,
not mutually exclusive.
Cicero, do you know the greatest unaliver of pregnant women?
I was just about to mention that. Yes.
Oh my
Dr.
God!
Jazz.
Wow. Did you know that the doctors are also men? The people
No,
who
I'm not
save their
talking about.
lives.
It's not the doctors though.
Like, don't even.
The
I'm not even gonna
greatest.
finish that
Listen,
stupid
Cicero.
thing.
Listen,
Come on, man.
black sir. The greatest harm to pregnant women doesn't come from the doctors. Guess
Comes
where it comes?
from who? From men.
Their
Yes,
intimate
from
partner.
pregnant. Yeah.
Yes, the person who was living, who they and the child they are now carrying.
And billionaire,
That's who.
did you? Well, I think it's also. Let's tell them that if
And that's
a
all
child,
women and all
Cicero,
men,
if a
right?
child is essayed in their family, who is
Yes.
usually what is the strongest likelihood? Who is the usually the suspect in that? The one doing the harm? The biological father.
The biological father.
It's not true.
It
That
is.
is true because
not
the
true. It's usually
proximity.
aunts
It's
Listen,
and
sounds like
listen,
you're
because
heavily
you're
uneducated.
Listen,
It's usually
all you're
aunts
worried
and
about is having
uncles.
sex.
listen
It
though.
sounds like
It's
you're
it's
uneducated.
from it's from the
It
person
sounds
who
like
are
you're
they in the
uneducated.
home
Come on,
with.
you just were making fun of me for going to college.
No, I wasn't.
Nobody made fun of
I
you
was
for
making fun
going
of
to
your
college.
voice, dipshit.
Like,
But
you
you're
know what I'm
literally
saying?
you're denying facts. You're literally up here denying facts.
Hey, drop me
No.
to make space.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Sure. There, you got me with that one. It's their dads who do it. So that means that all men are just inherently like that, right?
This is not
that
what we're
the claim
saying.
you're trying to
That is
make?
what she
Oh my
said it
Because
God.
otherwise, it was an irrelevant claim. It
It
makes no
wasn't an
sense.
irrelevant claim. It was to go to what you were saying that you can't be the harm or you can't be the protector if like you can't be both the predator
So
and
the women are
also
the
the
protectors,
protector. How can
or
you
is it
possibly
God?
be who did most of the protecting of you? Just think back. You're very young.
My
Who did most of the
father
protecting
and
of
my
you when you were
mother.
a child?
My father and my mother.
This is why we can't.
That didn't go the way you wanted it to, and I know.
Anecdotals.
So
I
let
do
me ask you
understand.
this, Cicero.
It's not about.
Logically,
It's not about you.
And my grandpa and my
He
uncles.
wants
Most of
to.
it was
He
the
wants
men
to
who were
because
strong.
imagine
Cicero.
being
Hold on.
this lost in the South, Cicero. Imagine being this lost, this
Yes.
young in the South.
What
You're
you
so
And
young.
Just
you're-
like
and
Cicero,
you're-
Cicero, would you
and
say that you
and you're
surround
getting
yourself
people
with
to
more
say
men
you.
or women?
Clearly, he's a guy's guy.
Women.
You surround yourself with more women.
Yes, because men love women more than we love men.
No. I'm talking about
thing
you
that you're wrong
personally.
about.
Do you surround yourself in your circle? Are you surrounded more by women or men?
Yes, women.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Don't you feel more safer around those women than you do around a whole bunch of men?
No.
Of course not.
Okay.
No,
Of course
because I
he's
feel like
gonna
I'm the
say
one
no.
who has to protect them all. If some dude is looking
Exactly,
at her funny,
from
then I'm
that
the one who
guy,
has to
from
do
that
something
guy.
about it.
Exactly.
I'm the
Exactly.
protector. And they also blame me for everything, and they treat me like I'm a freaking
Oh, so you're just a
Why do you
walkover.
hang around people who treat you bad?
Treat you like
This
shit.
is how all
Exactly.
women just are
You're
in
a fool.
2025. They
You're
look
a
at men
fool,
like
but you
we're
hang
all a
around
bunch of
them,
freaking.
and then you hang around them. You're a fool. You hang around people who don't treat you right, and then you come here to complain about it. You're a fucking fool.
I didn't come here to
And you
complain.
sound like a
I didn't come here to
sociopath.
complain.
You're
I
up
didn't come
here
here to
complaining
complain.
right now. You're a fucking fool.
I'm up here complaining. Really?
You're
You asked me a question and I
No,
answered
he's
it
up here-
honestly, and now I'm
Stick
complaining.
to what you said.
He's
Stand
up
on what
here
you said.
trying to defend men because he's mad that the women in their lives and his life doesn't love him. And instead of trying to blame those women specifically, and I don't even believe it's the women that's the issue. It's
The
probably
women in
him
my life
running
love
his
me.
stupid
Like, you're
mouth.
just wrong. You're
No,
only
it's probably
wrong.
just him running
You're
his stupid
full-blown
mouth
wrong.
and women
You're
are
full-blown
trying
just
to
wrong.
speak up for themselves.
And nobody likes your
in his
stupid
life.
fucking voice, and they tell you every chance they get, and you still try to hang around them. You sound like
No,
a
people
Exactly.
usually tell me
You-
that I
you
have a very
sound like a
you
soothing
sound like a
voice.
creep to me.
No,
They
you
don't
you
want you
sound like
around
a
them.
And you all
pick-me
sound
You're
man.
fat
trying to
and
surround
single.
yourself
So
with
come
them,
on, let's get
and they're
back to the
trying to
main
tell you
topic.
they don't like you, but
Let's
you
get
keep
back to
going
the main
around them.
topic, though, right?
You
Because you
sound
know
like
what
a
you
creep.
sound like. You know what
No,
you
let's
sound like.
actually let's go back to the main
I
topic.
sound
You're
like a
right.
mirror, bitch. That's what I
Oh,
sound
you
like.
sound like.
Yeah, I sound like your mirror. That's what I
Yeah.
sound like.
Let's
He
go
said
back to the
fat
main
and single.
topic
What's wrong
because
with
the main.
that?
What's wrong with fat? That's not the
So
Yeah, what's
topic.
wrong with
That's
being
not the
fat and
topic. I'll go
single?
make my own live where we talk about what's wrong with being fat.
Good.
Okay.
Hurry the fuck up.
Good, and get the fuck off this live.
Okay, fatty.
Go complain about that.
His brain is not fully developed
Take
yet.
your
hate
stupid
it when
fucking
men-
voice that you're cosplaying,
I
dude,
hate-
bro. Go over there. Go over in
hate
real
it
life,
when
bro.
men exactly when men come up here and be like, "Oh, I'm so pro women, I'm so pro this," but then automatically
I
defend
love
men.
women. We love women.
I love women, but in the same breath, I'm defending abusers. You
And the
sound
only way that he
stupid.
can think of being kind to a woman is if she's old.
Or if she's doing something for him.
Oh, yeah,
Or if
unless
he
he
has
gets to
to
touch
be in his
his-
direct vicinity to protect her. As if we need any type of protecting from a loser ass man like that.
All right, I'll drop it. I want to thank the panelists and the host for having me up. I greatly
Thank
appreciate
you for
it.
coming, Dr. Jazz. I'm following you.
I appreciate it, but keep asking those guys this question because they're never able to give a solid answer. That makes me say, okay,
No,
I
they're
see
not.
that.
That was my go-to question anyway.
Yeah, I'm interested. If you can have one guy answer that, I think that'll be great. But it's almost impossible at this point.
Thank you for coming up.
You guys take care.
You too.
Hi. Who the fuck is next?
I don't know. Because these two up here is on mute. I think they're scared.
Are you guys telling me that there's nothing that men showing to show that they love women?
Well, I think it's because you couldn't answer the question is why we're saying that, because you didn't answer the question. The question wasn't answered, and both of y'all had ample time to answer it. You kept saying opening doors. So we got to take what you said at face value. You open doors for women, therefore you love them.
I mean, what else is there? Like, if we're being completely real, right? The reason why I brought up the whole asexual thing in the first place.
Did you say what else is
there?
there?
You did say
Yeah,
what is there.
because of the
What else is
question.
there? You said that.
The question that was asked was, how do we show love for women, right? And
In a
these women can't
non-romantic
be-
way.
Exactly, in a non-romantic way. So therefore, if you were looking at women in a non-romantic way, they're going to be equal to you as men would be. So what special privileges do you expect us to give to women if they're literally the exact same?
Because
in
you
terms of
love
being-
them. Like, why does that have to? Why does that have to be romantic? If you love somebody, you love them. Why does it have to? Like, why do you have to touch? Why do you have to touch your penis for you to love them? To show you love.
What we expect
Can
have to
you
do
think
with what
opening
you
up a
did.
door is showing somebody love? Like, all of this is boggling my mind and it's messing with my spirit.
Yeah, it
Don't
really
you
should
know
bog
that there's
your
many
mind.
type of
It
ways
should
to
be very-
love? Do you know that there's many type of ways other than romantically to love?
I feel
Do you
like
not know
care
that?
is the best way you can
express
show you love somebody. It's just by simply caring, listening to them out. Like, none of y'all can even say any of these simple answers.
What was the question you guys were looking to be answered?
Hold on, King Truth.
You can answer the prompt, and then there's a second question after you answer the prompt.
Men love men more than they love women. Some do, some don't.
But what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, I think there's some men who show more love to other men and they ride for men in general over women and everyone else. And then you have some men who actually care about everyone in society. They want the best for anyone that crosses their path. So I don't think it's a monolith. I just think there's different type of people out there.
But you see how you said that they care for everybody and not specifically women.
Yeah, because there's a small group of men that specifically just care about women. You'll see them on TikTok and on other lives as well, who they specifically fight for women. There's a guy named Public Offender. He's on here. He simply fights for women and no one else. You know, so this guy's like that.
I was actually just on his live, like
You
literally
know
before I
what?
came on this one.
You
He
know
don't be
what?
fighting for
You
women.
know what? You know what? Something King. You know what?
That's
Something
hilarious.
King. I bet you if Pub was invited here, he would probably agree with this.
Would I definitely agree. He would.
So what was your point?
Different type of men is
There isn't.
that's you asked me
There
what was my
isn't.
point, right? Okay, that's your point. I'm giving you my point because you asked me what was my point.
You actually have to back up what you're saying.
So, what does it look like when men love women? Do you know that?
Yeah, for me, it's caring about a woman emotionally, physically, and spiritually, and doing everything you can to protect her in those ways. It's helping her become the best version of herself, creating a safe
Outside of
environment.
that relationship aspect, because we're talking about a group of men and we're talking about a group of women, not talking about you.
Yeah. I'm talking about as far as like you care for them spiritually, mentally, and physically.
What do you see a group of men doing to show that they love women? What do you see the collective of men doing to show that they love women?
Are you
Not what
speaking
you're
about?
supposed to be doing.
Are you speaking about the collective, or what was your
I
question?
just said that. The collective of men. What do you see men doing to show that they love women?
Well, there are men who have set in laws in place that gives women rights that they didn't have in the past. There are laws that's put in place to protect women from AB. I don't know if I can say it, like ABUSE. There's people in the police force who are there to protect women from harm. There's many black women-owned businesses and grants that's specifically given to women so they can excel in life and provide for them and themselves.
What does that have to do with men? Because I'm sorry if you don't understand that men are the ones who took the rights away from women
Exactly.
and gave them back. So,
Yeah,
number
so
one, you can't say that if you're taking the rights away and then you're saying, I'm going to give them back to you because you're fighting to get them back. And number two, those programs that you're speaking of, grants and all that
mhm.
stuff, they are not specific to men. Many
No,
women have started, multiple women have started multiple programs to give women grants because there aren't any.
yeah,
It
but just
has,
like
that's
To
not
me,
specific to men.
to
so,
me, it
just like
sounds like what you're saying is that we are having to ask for permission for our safety, permission for us to have freedom. And that's
mhm.
how you're wording it. And I could be wrong, but
No,
could you just please explain?
yeah, so what I'm just saying is the different institutions and laws and things that have been put in place to protect women and give them certain rights and privileges in life. And one of those, yes,
Why are
Give
you
yes,
them.
giving women
So we
rights?
don't inherently have to
because
have rights of our own.
because there were men who took them, so there are men who have put them back in
So how
place.
can the men be the protector and the harm?
Because like I said from the beginning, there's multiple different types of men. You're only speaking of
Also, if you don't understand this either, that lawmakers are not just men. Lawmakers are a mix of men and women. So you can't
yeah.
say that it's specific that men gave women rights because there are male and female lawmakers.
But the question wasn't specifically something that
It
only
is
men.
specific to men about women.
But there's nothing in life that only men do for women.
Exactly the fucking point.
No, but what I'm trying to say is that every good deed that a man does, there's a woman who does the same deed.
Yeah, listen, we're talking about what men do to show that they love women.
Example of the laws, you said
You're
there.
giving examples that don't include just men. They're not specific to men. We're talking about men to women, not a mix of men and women to women.
What I'm trying to tell you is that there's probably not many things that men do for women that other women don't do the same deeds.
I'm sorry,
It's
sir, but
called
I
being a
think
good
you're
human
proving
being.
the point.
No, it's called being a
There
good human
aren't
being.
you can't describe things because you're saying that. It doesn't mean that's kind of takes away my point. It kind of takes away your point because you're naming things that men are not specific for doing for women. You're not naming anything that's specific to men is what I'm saying.
The
And that's
good,
what we're asking you. How
but
do men show that they love women?
I gave you examples, and when I gave you the
These
example,
examples are not true. So they're false.
I gave you examples, and then
They're
you
not
said,
valid.
The
okay,
examples that you're using are examples that we should already have. For you
mm-hmm.
to say all of that means men are the problem. You're not understanding the basis of what
Exactly.
she's saying.
No,
And
I
maybe
understand.
that's where we're having a communication issue, is because you're probably lacking knowledge in history. Like history literally tells you that women have always been the oppressed. So let me rephrase the question. What are men doing to not oppress women?
Like I initially stated, what they're doing to not oppress women is to stop the men who are trying to oppress women, and that's why my first statement I made is there are multiple different type of men. There are good men, there are bad men, there are men in between. So what they're doing to stop women from being oppressed are the good men who are fighting against the people who are oppressing everyone.
What are they? How are they fighting? What does that look like?
It's creating institutions that create equality for everyone within the system.
What institutions?
I gave you the example of laws, man.
No, like what actual institutions are you speaking of?
What institutions?
You can't use your opinion as a fact if you have nothing to back your opinion off of.
The laws of society back.
That's not an
What law of
institution.
society? Name the law.
The 19th Amendment.
What's the
No.
name? Come on, tell us. Tell us what it is. What is it?
I just told you.
What is it?
No.
What is it? What is the 19th Amendment? What does it say?
If you don't know what the 19th Amendment is,
No,
as a-
you're the one that make the claim. So go ahead and tell us. So we
Yeah,
can.
you can't like
you
I
can't
said
just say the 19th Amendment.
exactly, and you have to use it to back your opinion, just like we all are up here doing. We have our own opinions up here, but
Well-
we can back our opinions with what actual is factually happening in real life. So tell
Yeah, 'cause
us
that's not
what's
that's
really
not my
going
opinion.
on.
It's yours.
This is the problem right here. You guys complain about a certain type of
We
men, right?
are stuck on the 19th Amendment. Can
I
you
get it.
please tell us what it is?
I'll answer that.
Okay, go ahead.
It's the right to vote. That's just obvious. But now I'll make my other statement. So
You're taking the right to vote to give it back to women, is what you're saying.
I answered your question what the 19th Amendment is. So what I'm saying, this is the problem here.
And what you're not
it's false.
understanding again is if the rights were never taken away, we would have never been in the position that we are in now. Again,
Yeah,
it's
I
still
think they're
wrong.
asking you. They're asking you to talk about stuff that don't oppress women.
And you're talking about things that do.
But I did when I initially said the emotional, physically, and spiritually helping women to be the best version of themselves.
No,
you
what
initially-
man does that? You're talking about, you're just saying things that should be done, but we're asking you, what does that? What man does that? Who are you
I
talking
do
about?
it. I do it every day.
Okay,
every
we're
day.
talking about the collective again, not just you. So try to stick to the collective of men. How are the collective of men doing that if they're oppressing women?
The collective of men isn't oppressing women because if the collective of men were oppressing women, you guys would be attacked multiple times per day, and you're not.
What the fuck? It's a woman. It's a woman unaliving every 10 minutes. What are you talking about?
About 5 women on this panel right now, and none of you have been alive.
Well, we're not the collective of women because we're here.
Doesn't
But
even matter if it's physical violence, emotional violence is here, spiritual violence, just like what you named. We are still being attacked every single
every
day.
single
You're proving
fucking
it.
minute of the day. What are you talking about?
So if okay, let's take what you're saying as true. You guys are being attacked every day, right?
True. So say it is
Yeah,
true.
all right. You're being attacked every day, right? And the problem is when you
Women,
come across-
not us. Women.
Women are being attacked every single day, right? And when you come across someone who actually will be an ally and help you, you guys attack your ally, and that's the
First of
problem
all,
with you.
hold on. Let's
So you
go
guys-
back because you're not gonna spread that
self-reflect.
bullshit. Hold on. Let's
No,
go
you have
back.
to
Let's go back.
self-reflect.
Let's go back real quick.
You have to
We don't come
self-reflect
across
because
we don't come across any man that we can trust because all of y'all are harmful. 90+% of y'all are harmful. So why in the fuck would we trust anybody to say they're our ally when there are men unaliving women every 10 fucking minutes collectively?
We trust men to be honest with themselves and with others.
We
And
trust you to
y'all
be who the
can't
fuck
do
you
that.
are, which is harmful.
You saying, "Oh, it's not me." That's how we know that we can't trust you.
You can't
Oh,
trust
listen,
You're not
I know what
coming
he's
and saying
saying.
the truth.
I know what he's saying. He's saying, oh, poor women. Now that you have rights, you now have to fight for everything that you have just because we've taken it away. You must fight equally just as much as men have had just to have the same rights as you. That's
What
what
you're saying
he's
is,
saying.
we gave y'all crumbs, now give us the coochie. That's what you're saying.
Exactly. We gave you a mile. Now take the inch and be happy with the inch.
Really the inch.
That is what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? So if all the guys listen to me, these people need opposition for their lives to even thrive. So just ignore them. Just when you see the page, just skip it. If you have no opposition, they have no lives. So simple as that. Just
That's
ignore it.
insane when we always we're literally sit here and talk to each other by ourselves all the time.
And here y'all come.
Okay.
Not this nigga thought he was
I'm
needed.
finna do a mod break.
I'm
'Cause
not
I'm
understanding why
irritated.
they
Wait a
come up
second.
here.
Hold on, y'all. There's 25 people in here. I am at 11K likes. Can you please tap the screen? Get the likes up to 20. Gift the panel. Gift the host. And please, if you're going to come up here, have an intellectual conversation, okay? Because saying that I need opposition to come up here just to argue with me and my mods, no. I need intellect. That's what I need. I need something substantial, right? Because the conversation literally goes nowhere if I don't. And y'all don't do shit but piss me the fuck off. But thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Also, share the live. Continue.
In the same breath, he was like, okay, I'm going to defend you guys. I'm all for women's rights while still defending the men. And that's the point that I don't understand when men come up here. The whole conversation is to protect us, correct? Why? The question is, men love men more than they love women. And if you come up here to try to defend the men, that just proves the point that you love them more than you love women. And I just want everybody to know that before they come up here to form a thought. If you try to defend the prompt, to know that it's okay if you want to defend them. But at the end of the day, you're still proving them.
How about if it's incorrect though? Men love men more than they love women. How about if it's wrong? How about if they love women more than they love men?
Okay, if it's wrong,
Oh, then say
then
what's wrong.
it literally says prove
Prove
me
me
wrong.
wrong. Yeah, that'd be up
It
here.
literally says
I
that,
mean,
right? I came up with this. Listen, understand something, okay? I came up with this because people are constantly saying that women need to choose people that like them. And I mean, in theory, that would be men, right? However, men have constantly showed in various ways that they do not like women. So why would we continue to choose men? Men should just go ahead and date other men. So men love men more than they love women.
I mean,
Prove
men
me
love
wrong if you disagree.
men
I don't
love the
need no dissertation. Prove
okay.
me wrong. Thank
Men
you.
love their mothers. Men love their sisters. The men love their daughters. So in this
Um,
case, when you say
I got some assessments to do. Kiva and Angie, y'all got it.
When you say men love their mothers,
Don't mean a man love a woman.
you
you
said
say
what?
men love their mothers and men love their daughters, then why are they constantly talking bad about their mothers and abandoning their daughters? And
And
essaying them. I don't want to leave that part out. And essaying them.
That's
so
the men I know.
when you say that when you're in a relationship, any type of relationship with any woman or man, there's going to be disagreements. There's going to be
Disagreements
points.
mean essay?
Nah, we didn't get to
Okay,
the point
because
of
that's
essay.
not what
I
we're
was
talking
addressing
about.
your first point, right? So, in this case, when you're talking about like having like disagreements and like having a issue or having fights, yeah, that leads to situations where men would talk bad about women and women would talk bad about men. It goes both ways, right? So that doesn't mean they don't love them or they love them more than they love men more.
So the women have to be in close proximity to you, like
What, what do you
related to you.
what do you mean? Oh,
You
as
have to
far as
have
them
ownership
loving
of this
them?
woman. You have to have some type of claim or
Yeah.
stake into this woman. Like you just can't like,
That goes
oh,
for
I
each
love her
gender.
for her being.
That goes
No, it
for each
doesn't.
gender.
No, it
If I
doesn't. You know
don't
why?
know a
Because women
man
are
or
not
I don't know a
actively
woman,
abusing men. That's why.
ho-
Women don't actively go out of their way to abuse men. Men do that.
do you know what the word love actually? You actually have to know somebody to love them. So if we're talking about a stranger on the street,
No. There's so many different ways to love.
no, I'm talking
Yes.
about genuine love. Like if you
There's
actually
so many
have,
ways to genuinely love.
no, I'm talking about like on a real, like consistent basis. Like if you're talking about a
It
stranger,
is so
you
many
can
ways
show
to
love.
genuinely love consistently. Yes, it is.
You can show love to somebody, but when we're talking about like love, like relationship wise, like
We're
family
not
wise, it's a
talking
different
about relationships, sir.
We're not. We're talking
family
about
member.
collectively. We're talking about collectively, men and women, strangers, me and you. We can still show you love on this panel by
Yeah.
educating you. That's what we're doing. We're showing you love right now.
Exactly.
Okay,
But
and
yeah,
I'm showing
y'all
you love as
refuse
Unfortunately.
to.
well. It goes both ways.
Right.
Unfucking-fortunately.
No, it doesn't go both ways because what you're doing is harmful, and that's
Right.
what the conversation is about. Men actively go out of their way to try to disprove women, and that is harmful because we're here trying to explain to you why this prompt makes sense. And you came up here and said the prompt don't make sense. The prompt don't make sense, and we're asking you to explain why it doesn't make sense. And
I
you're
just did.
actively going around, but you're actively disproving something that doesn't even make any sense. We are trying to explain to you why women are being harmed, why men love men more. And it's because you guys love to protect other men before you protect women. And that
Like
is
you're
the
doing
issue.
now.
I don't believe that. I don't
You're
believe
doing
that.
that right now.
No, because I believe men would actually, the person that men would actually, sacrifice the most for would be a close woman. It wouldn't be another man.
That's
It's not
exactly.
because you are doing that right
From
now.
my
Let
point
me
of
tell
view.
you why you're doing that right now. You don't even know any man up here. We don't even know you, but yet you came up here to defend random men, men
Because I
who
speak to
don't even
men.
exist,
We don't,
to try to disprove what women are
I am a
saying. That's
man.
actually what you're proving the prompt.
No, you
Yeah,
keep
you
going
are
back to the prompt.
the prompt.
So you're telling me boys going into men don't want the best for their mothers?
Hold on, sir, because
It's
you're
about
missing what
mom.
she said. It's
See, now
not.
you
You're missing what she said, sir. We're talking about two groups of people. We're not talking about mothers and daughters and girlfriends. This is a collective. We're not talking about just one specific person. You keep trying to take it back to an individualistic thought, and it's not what she's saying. We're talking about the collective of men showing that they love women as a collective.
men have
You
more.
have to understand that you have
It
to have
comes
a
off.
lot of perspective. Okay, you're right. I did cut you off, and I apologize. Go ahead, go.
Okay, so from what I was trying to say is men have more in common with other men.
We're not asking about commonalities. This is a very specific prompt talking about showing women that men love them. We're not talking about commonalities.
Okay,
Please speak to the prompt.
okay. In what way? Like, what way should men show
What way?
women more
It's the
love?
point is you don't know a way. That's why
No,
you're
no, no. I'm
asking
asking from
us.
no. I'm asking from your point of view because I have my own point of view. I'm
Love
asking
is
from your.
love. There's multiple different ways of loving. If you don't know, you just don't know.
Okay, see, again,
I can give you an
this is part of the
example.
problem.
I
You're
can give you
stating
an
something
example.
as a fact,
It
but
is
when I
part of
ask
the
you for
problem
further
because you don't know
detail,
you don't know how to love.
you're not going into any detail. You just keep on
Because
repeating the point.
if you were detailed and loving, you would have the detail already. That's the point.
Again, I'm asking it from your perspective.
Don't ask from my perspective because it's for your perspective. That's why we
Okay,
asked you.
and then this is why you guys complain all the time. You
We don't
guys don't want.
complain. You just don't know.
You keep
I've already
complaining
come
and
to
go.
the conclusion that you don't know. But you keep trying to get me to give you details and I'm not going to do it.
So how is this a helpful conversation then? How is
Because
this
I
a?
don't need to help you. You're a grown ass fucking man. And if you say men
No,
love
I'm
women,
saying,
you should be able to tell me how.
do you want to be understood or not?
Men need to say how they love women.
You want to
That's
be
what we're
understood,
asking.
right?
No, I don't care to be understood. If you don't understand, you don't
Okay.
understand. I
But
got it.
but Ken, you're also not articulating yourself in a way for you to be understood because you're still failing to answer the question.
I'm asking her a question.
Yeah,
Don't
but you
ask me a
can't come up
question.
here and ask somebody else a question when you're
Yeah,
supposed
don't
to
ask
be
me no
answering the
question.
question.
I did
You
answer
are
it.
supposed to be up here to have a conversation with us,
I'm not feeding you
answer
anything.
us.
No, I'm not feeding you shit. So if you know how men love women, tell us how men love women.
So again, this is what I told you. I broke it down already. I said,
Wait, Ken. I heard you say that men have more in common with women they're close to. Okay, let's set that to the side. Now,
no, you didn't hear me right.
hold on. Tell us how a collective of men show that they love the collective of women. If there is nothing, then say there's nothing. You don't need to tell me that men have more in common with women they're close to because we're not asking you about that. Tell us how the collective of men show that they love the collective of women. That's it.
And you're talking about complete strangers, like women that they don't know.
Sir, it doesn't matter. You can show love to a complete stranger.
Again, I'm asking you a question and you keep deflecting. I'm
Yes.
asking a specific
Then
question.
yes, that's the answer. Then yes,
Just
we are
answer
talking
it.
about strangers because we're talking about collectively
Okay, now
men and
we're
women.
on point, right? You're just talking about strangers, men
Answer the
that.
question.
We're talking
Okay.
about a collective, like we're talking about everybody because we live in a society, we live in a community. If you don't
Yes, we
believe
all
that,
live
but
together.
listen, but if you don't believe that you're a part of a community, then yes, again, you are the harmful person.
That's why I said if it's nothing, then it's just nothing. It's okay to say no, men don't show that they love women. It's okay. Just say that then.
No, I don't agree. I think
Okay, so all right, so there is. So explain.
okay, men actually show love in different ways.
Great, tell us.
Okay, men show love by protection. Men show love by listening as well. Men show love by taking care of things that a woman normally wouldn't take care of, like whether it's like things with her car, things with her house, or whatever. Right? Men show love in different ways like that. Things that they know women normally don't do. Men take care of those things.
Great. Ken, now here's the part of the conversation where we're going to take what you just said and we're going to go down the list of things and we're going to have a dialect about that. You said men protect women. How are they protecting women when they're the most harmful?
Okay, so hold on.
Collectively.
Okay, when you say that, right? You're talking about criminal men, right? And
Hold on. Stop. Because not all men that harm women have criminal past. Let's start there. We're talking about men as a collective. We're not specifying. We're not minimizing. We're not categorizing. We are saying men in general are the most harm to women. How are they the protector as well?
okay, so like I said before, each situation is different. You're talking about a collective, right? So there's situations where you can have like whether it be a stranger or someone close to you. If a man harms you in those type of situation, it doesn't necessarily mean that every man agrees with him. You see what I'm saying?
No. I'm not asking you about agreements. We're talking about a collective of men who are collectively harming women. It doesn't matter if every man doesn't agree because
We,
we're
we,
talking
we
about
don't
men
live in a
Who taught
utopia.
him how to be harmful? Who
Hold on,
taught
no.
him?
We don't live in a utopia.
No,
Like those
we're
kind of
no.
questioning, those type of questioning doesn't exist in reality.
Then
That's what I'm
that
trying to
answer
tell you.
doesn't. Then that answer doesn't exist in reality. Then.
No, because when we're dealing with the real world, right? People are going to do what they want to do, and we don't know every single scenario and every single situation. So for you to ask me that type of question is a circular question. It's going
It's
nowhere
not.
because
No, it's not.
Because
it
statistically, women are more harmed by men. So that's the answer. If that's
men
what you're
actually
bringing up,
harm men more than they harm women.
men do harm men.
They harm
What?
men.
Homicides? What are you talking
Listen,
about?
hold on. No,
That
we're
is true.
talking about a woman being unalived every 10 minutes. That's
And
what we're talking about. We're talking about
I'm
women.
telling you the stats. Men unalive men more than they do women.
Okay,
Sir,
y'all
It's
just
not
answered
about
it.
that.
We
We're
already know
talking.
that. We're talking about men
we're
versus
talking
Okay,
women,
you
about
not
know
women
that,
women.
right?
versus
Yeah.
men.
Now
We
you're
already
being
know that you guys are
nonsensical.
not protectors. We know that you guys are predators. This is something you're not explaining
Because this
to
is what
any
you said,
woman on
sir.
this channel. You're not explaining anything new.
Ken,
This is
and
what you
also
said.
you brought up how men protect women by fixing
Exactly.
their cars, doing this
Exactly.
and that. That is something that every woman can also equally do herself. So that's not protection. That's just general gratitude and like
Listen,
appreciation for another man.
for
Anything
example,
that a man can do for a woman can do for herself. So again,
she
we asking,
can.
how is that protection?
Again, she can, but she's not privy to some women are not privy to like information. Like there's when you take your car to a mechanic can rip you off if you don't know about cars.
But they do that to men as well. So your point
But
doesn't
I'm
even
saying
make any sense.
it's more likely to happen to a woman.
But they
Okay,
also
so
still harm men
when
in the
we're talking
same
about
way.
provision and we're talking about protection, it can happen just being around a man, right? If he's a good man, right? If you're around him, it can deter a lot of things. If someone knows that if there's a criminal or a guy that's a bad guy or whatever, and he knows you're by yourself, if there's a man around you, right? Just by him being around you can deter a lot of things.
Sir, the man can also unalive you as well because they're men. The point is
Okay,
that you're saying a man is a woman's protection when he's also the harm is completely crazy. You can't be the protection and the harm. And the fact that women or men don't know how to identify a dangerous man also says you're not the protection. No one can identify a dangerous man. So how can you protect a woman from a dangerous man when you can't even identify him?
I mean there's certain things you can identify. Like there's things
Certain things have nothing to do
it's
with
called
identify.
discernment.
No, it's not called discernment because literally y'all sit around each other and then when y'all find that this man has had bodies in his basement for decades, you're like, I didn't know, I don't
He
know, I
seemed
had
like a
no
great
idea.
guy.
He was a family guy. He took care of his children. He went to work. Y'all always on the news talking about you had no idea. So stop. You can't identify a dangerous man. You have no discernment on that. Nobody does.
Actually, men actually do
No,
to
you don't.
a higher
No, you
degree,
don't.
I
Because
believe.
if by that logic, how are they also unaliving men more than? If you have so much discernment,
That
what
part.
you just said doesn't make sense. You
Again,
literally just said
Men
men
know other
unalive
men,
men
but
more than
men
women.
can
again,
not they
So
again,
how
men
do you
cannot
have
at the same time
discernment?
way more about other men.
you talking about like street activity.
It's
No,
You're
not
we're
talking
just
about
street
not.
gangs.
activity,
No,
sir.
we're not.
Hold
That's
on, we
not
talking
just
about
street
gangs.
activity.
No, we're
That's not
not.
just gangs.
It's not
That's
just
not just
gangs.
gangs.
The majority come
It's
out
the
from
people.
That's
No,
not
it's
drugs,
not.
true.
gangs.
No, it's
That's
not.
untrue.
No, it's not.
What?
That's
No, it's
untrue. You think
untrue.
the majority
People?
of unaliving is from gangs?
No. From street activity, including
Incorrect.
drugs,
Sir, that's
gangs,
not
Incorrect.
all of
true.
Incorrect. What do you have to
that.
back
What?
that up?
So
You need to start watching
What
Fox
do you have
News.
to back that
Look
up?
at
You
real
watch too much
stats,
TV.
sir.
What do you have to back that up?
is that not common knowledge that
What do
if
you
you
have
go
to
to a
back that
How's it
certain
up?
gonna be
hood,
common knowledge if it ain't true?
if you go to a
How is it
certain
gonna be
hood,
common knowledge, Ken, if it's not true?
again, it is true.
It's not
Google
true.
it. Go give me the stat. Show me a source. Show me a
I would
source.
Drugs,
like
No, go on
gangs.
Teacup, sir.
Oh
Ken,
man,
go on Teacup and give me a
Ken,
source.
you
Don't
say
say D or
D-Rugs.
don't say D rugs. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, V. V, you want to answer the prompt while he's looking up these fake stats?
One second. I
Hold on.
also wanted
Go
to
ahead.
say one thing to Ken. What's that dude name? Because I didn't block him on purpose because I wanted to see it again. This dude, King Truth, who like got off the panel and was like, "You guys need us to be on your panel or whatever." He got off the
Oh
panel.
yeah.
He then got into the comments and started saying, "Ken, I'm giving you my energy. Please get off the panel." Like he's sitting there in love with this man. He just mad. And y'all talk about men don't love men more than they love women. Like this is in real time. Ken, did you see him adding you? Like, is that your son or your brother? That ain't strange. Like, are we living in the same reality here? Okay, then you can go. That was all I had to say. 'Cause I'm about to go and block a loser, but I wanted to bring that out.
Interesting, very interesting. So men love men more than they love women. Absolutely. This is absolutely true. But because I don't want to keep using the same examples, I'm going to go a little bit out of the stratosphere and see if I can get this fool next to me to understand what y'all talking about. So to kind of drive the point home is, let's take the political arena. Women are facing threats of their bodily autonomy. If men really truly loved women and were an ally, a lot of this shit wouldn't go on. Also, if men really truly loved women, those men sitting on Capitol Hill would not be sitting around trying to figure out ways to subjugate and abuse women by going through legal channels. Y'all don't love women. Y'all don't. Y'all stand on the hill of patriarchy. One sound, one band. Y'all literally share a mind when it comes to doing certain things when women are at the when women are the ones being oppressed and are being harmed. If y'all really gave a fuck about women, more men would have showed up at those polls and got Kamala in the White House. But every last one of y'all, well, I ain't gonna say every last one of y'all, but there was a large number of y'all that got on this app and other apps to proclaim that y'all were not gonna vote for her simply because she's a woman. And she has way more political experience and background.
I'm sorry, V. I'm sorry.
I was like, TikTok fucking with me again.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Got us.
Yeah, I thought they got me. If men really truly loved women and children and other men, certain things would not go on in society. The FBI has already told y'all that y'all are the apex predators. Y'all lead in all forms of violence, from schmomicide to grape. There was a whole, I don't know if it's still moving, but there was a whole art installation, I guess you can call it, or museum exhibit called What Was I Wearing, where it was young women, young girls, older women, and even toddlers to infants who were getting sexually assaulted by men.
So I do not understand why you don't understand. Collectively, y'all don't love women because y'all put provisions in the way for women to grow and for women to have what they need. If y'all loved women, y'all wouldn't hoard all the resources. If y'all loved women, y'all would not try to lock them into marriages or relationships that they are not happy. If you loved women, you would stop bringing up shit like, well, they filed for a divorce. Like, for some reason, the reason why we're leaving these men is because they are so perfect. Y'all run cover for men. Y'all run cover for Diddy. Y'all ran cover for Bill Cosby. Y'all ran cover for R. Kelly. Y'all do love each other more than y'all love the women and children that y'all claim y'all love collectively. Now, if you're going to do that whole my circle thing, I don't give a fuck about your circle. Your circle is not the benchmark for morality. We are looking at the collective. From the United States to South America, to Canada, to Africa, to the UK. Morally, y'all are degenerates. Morally, y'all get together and cause all types of global genocide. Morally, y'all don't have any morals because y'all get on this app and y'all condone rape. Y'all make grape jokes. Y'all are chasing women who are under the age of 25 and y'all justify the shit to the point where y'all are justifying a racist white man who got unalived. Why? For the simple fact that he's a man. So y'all disregard a lot of degeneracy. And y'all will ride with the cult of men. Y'all don't give a fuck about women or children. I mean, look, Ken, I know that you don't want to admit it, and that's fine. Y'all don't have to, but you not admitting that collectively there's a problem, you're proving the thing.
I mean, it goes from country to country, though. Like,
I don't care. You're still proving the thing. I done already went. Look, don't reiterate what I just said. I already know what I said. I know what I see, and I know what I've read. I don't need you to come back and try to cliff note my shit. I already know. Collectively, you niggas is ill. Y'all do some weird shit and y'all get together and y'all justify the weirdest of weirdest shit. Y'all don't give a fuck about women. Y'all don't fucking care about children. Y'all trying to fuck children. Matter of fact, if y'all cared about children, y'all would be going to Capitol Hill right now trying to stop them from lowering the consensual age. Collectively, y'all would get together and stop that shit, but y'all not doing it. Y'all not even on here talking about it, but you will come on here and talk about everything that's irrelevant. That's a problem. That is a societal problem that's about to get real messy. But y'all are not trying to talk about ways to stop that shit. But you're worried about why we're saying that y'all love each other more than y'all love women. It's already proven in the politics. I don't give a fuck how you write it. I don't care what you say. Y'all have already proven. Y'all really don't give a fuck about women or children, and y'all really don't give a fuck about other men, even though y'all ride with each other on bullshit. But if you want to go into the penal system and we talk about incarcerating men, I mean, y'all be loving men but don't love men. But y'all still love men. So it is what it is. You can say what you want to say. I dispute it and I rebuke it because it's bullshit. Dude in the comments, you can suck my proverbial dick. I don't give a fuck what you talking about in the comments. I'm standing 10 toes down on what the fuck I just said.
V, he's right here on the panel above you. If you would love to address him, he's right there.
Oh, yeah. Don't get in the fucking comments talking shit. If you got a problem with me, if you need to say something to me, I'm right here. We're not gonna do that bullshit. I don't do that bullshit. I hate when y'all do that. Y'all get real slick. Y'all get real slick in them fucking comments. I don't give a fuck what you don't understand or what you're trying to understand. I already said what I said. I'm not changing it. I'm deviating from it. I'm not going to pivot. I said what I said.
Yeah, gotcha. It's just it doesn't logically track though, because
Don't care. That's because you stupid. That's why it doesn't logically track. I gave you multiple examples. You're just stupid. Or you just really don't want to admit that you niggas collectively ain't shit.
Oh, come back. Don't run.
Is someone else going, or should I respond to some of what she said? Because there's a lot of things that she did say.
Sure, go ahead.
So when she makes a lot of assumptions that men all agree about the same thing.
Fucking make no assumptions. I use the political climate. If you niggas
Forget the
really
political. I'm
cared
talking about
about
real.
women, no, we're not. We're not gonna forget that because
You
that
pointing at the
affects
political.
me. We are not gonna forget it. That affects me. That
Can I
affects
respond?
girls. That affects other women that
Can
I
I
don't even
respond?
know. That affects you. We're not gonna forget what I just
Your
said.
answers are kind of long-winded. Like I need, like
Don't
we need
care. So what? I don't
it's a
care.
conversation.
You just sat here rambling off bullshit and they let you ride. I don't want to hear what the fuck you gotta say for real. So every time you address me, I'm going to address you.
Okay, so some of the stuff that she said wasn't
Don't
true.
care.
Some of it was
was
true.
true. A lot of
Okay.
it was true. When
Okay.
are you coming to Capitol Hill? Are you coming to Capitol Hill to address the fact that they want to debate on lowering consensual age? Are you coming here? Because I'm in DC. Are you coming here?
Nah, I
Are
disagree
you
with that.
coming here? Yeah, I
Nah,
know. But you're not
okay.
coming here though. But you're
Okay.
not coming here. You're not
Exactly.
coming
I
here to
hate
address
when
them.
I hate when they
You're
say,
not
"Oh,
coming here.
exactly." I hate when they say, "Oh, I'm protecting, yet do nothing to help protect the situation." You can talk all day, but where's the action?
Okay, so can I finally get a word in?
Yeah, Ken, you can go, and then next will be Lala. Go ahead.
Okay, so some of the stuff she said, like it's so much stuff now. I kind of forgot even it was so long winded. Like, but I'm just trying to remember like some of the topics that she went over. That basically that that men, hate women. And
I didn't say
as a
hate. I did not say hate.
or
I said
dislike
y'all
as a
don't
collective.
like.
Okay,
Y'all don't. Y'all don't like women.
it's crazy that you say that.
I
Speaking
don't
from a woman's
care.
perspective.
Whatever. Yeah, of
Okay,
course you think it's crazy because you did
it's
not hear
crazy.
nothing
How
that
can
I
you speak
said.
for men?
You
Like
are
I don't
going
understand.
to nigga. I just sat right here and said I'm going to go on I'm gonna go a different route. I'm going to look at the political climate. That's what the fuck I said. And you still trying to sit here and say that all these laws that are being put into place, so Project 2025 is bullshit, right? All the shit that they have done up until this point, you're going to say that's bullshit?
Okay. So in this case, the men do not. The majority of men do not like women, according to you, and they hope. They just
According
don't.
to me, I
Yeah.
just sat right here and said this
Yeah. According to
political
you.
climate. It's not according to me. It is written. We have documentation. Like, why are y'all stupid? Like, seriously, why are
Documentation.
y'all stupid? We have historical documentation that collectively y'all get together and do
Okay.
shit
Let's
that
address
harm
one thing
women
at a
and
time.
children.
Hold on.
But you
Let's.
niggas who are
Hold
supposed to be caring,
on.
y'all don't fight Congress. Y'all don't try to change these laws. Like y'all don't come to DC and fight this shit. The last time we had a mass demonstration was the Women's March. That was in 2017 when Trump got in office. You know how I know? Because I was down there. I was down there. Do you know what I seen when I was down there? I seen a sea full of white women and black women and a sprinkle of white men, but I barely seen y'all niggas down there. But y'all care about women. Y'all didn't even show up to the demonstration, but y'all love to bring up the Million Man March. Y'all did not go to that demonstration. Y'all were not unified with us when we was down there fighting then. Y'all still are not unified with us and we're still fighting.
Doing anything as well. It's always BLK women that have to move the motion. They have to always protect them. And they're never there to help protect us. And that's the point. Y'all are never there to show the action of what you guys preach day and night on this app in your real life. And that's what makes you more harmful. Because you will say, "Oh, I'm there for women," but then never show up. That makes you default the problem.
Here's in the comments, Ken. You see him like he's like, man, leave from this thing. Like he like, do y'all see how the man goes so hard? I've never been to a live and then saw women like talking to the man on the panel, like a pick me woman, and I've been like, come on, women, let's go. Like I've never. That don't seem odd to y'all.
Nah, I do see it actually.
there.
That's
the
Like
effort.
this is the
That's all I'm
second
putting.
man who did this for you, Ken. You're their savior.
Not
their leader. Remember, he's
They
the one up
love
there just
you.
talking. He's just talking. He's not
No,
doing anything. He
no,
has not come up
because
with one way to prove
because
this
I keep
prompt
getting
wrong.
interrupted. That's why. But in this case, I told the lady that I was speaking to that some of the stuff she said I agree with, some I don't agree with. Right. So when you talk about like crime, for example, or essays,
Oh my God.
and hold on, and you say is men is the issue. Some countries, all countries don't have the same rate of crime. Right. So
Doesn't
when we
matter. The fact is they still have crime. So
but it's
now you want to
reduced.
go by
I'm
the
gonna tell my
rate
life
of
story
crime.
real quick.
It
God
doesn't
damn,
matter.
you
Crime is
yapper.
crime, just like grape is grape. There is no high level of grape and low level
Oh,
of
Ken,
grape. Grape is grape.
I'm
Sexual abuse
I've
is
been waiting for
sexual
30
abuse. Like,
minutes.
why are you even trying this?
Hold on, Ken. I've been waiting for 30 minutes. I don't care anything you're saying. So, y'all, Casey, I want you to know those wings from KFC are not, you are right. They're not good at all, right? So, y'all, I'm driving, right? Oh, I was TikTok. And I'm eating the wings, and like, the cops, he just got behind me. He just like put his lights on, and they like, oh, I'm like, I'm pull over. I still have the wing in
Thought
my
you was
hand.
swerving and eating
I
KFC.
wasn't swerving. Actually, I did get over. But in my defense, it was a C-Rack
It was
head
like, oh, he
coming down
thought
the
you was
road.
drinking and driving. You was just eating and driving.
No, he thought. I think he thought my wing, like, cause he came, him and the other dude with the flashlights. I'm like, what's going on? What? And I had like sauce all on my face, and on my face. He was like, oh, it's just wings. She just got wings.
Stop it. Had to put a. It's not a drunk driver. It's a lady with wings.
D Rugs. And I'm like, he's like, oh no, it's just wings. That's the one from KFC. I'm like, yes, yeah, it's the one from KFC. He like, just give me a license. He let me go with nothing, but still. So I'll tell y'all about like, just, go ahead and y'all can finish arguing about stuff.
Let's look. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you because I'm too old for this shit. I can tell you younger than me, and I don't even feel like going back and forth with you because you're gonna stay willfully ignorant. I read what you wrote. It's not the fact that women don't want to listen. We've been listening. We've been watching. It's the fact that we cannot have an honest conversation with y'all because y'all do this shit. I sat right here and gave you 3 examples on a political note. In this political climate, I told you 3 things that were going on at the hands of men. I know for a fact that 90% of the Senate floor is men. And out of the 90%, the majority is white men. Y'all ride with those niggas. Even if y'all don't ride with them, y'all ride with them. You know how I know y'all ride with them? Because if y'all really cared about the state of what is going on with girls and women, y'all would have brought y'all asses here to the nation's capital to protest Roe v. Wade being overturned
crime is
and all
high.
these AB's
Crime is high
bans.
whether
It
it's
isn't.
Democrats
It
or
isn't.
Republicans.
It isn't.
It is.
Look. It
Democrats
doesn't
over
matter if
Republicans.
it does not matter if you are
Democrats or
Democrat or
Republicans.
Republican.
Yes or
I
no?
don't give a fuck what
I know you don't
wing
care,
of
but
that
I'm telling
bird
you the
that you're
honest truth.
flying on.
If it's
I don't fucking
Republicans
care.
or
That's
Democrats, the
irrelevant.
crime
I
is
don't
still the
care.
same.
That is irrelevant.
This is what you got to step
It's
back from that.
irrelevant. It's
It
irrelevant.
is you making it
Crime is
political.
crime. Crime
I'm
is
telling
crime.
you.
It's
I'm telling you the
irrelevant.
truth. You
Grape
don't want to
is
hear it though.
grape.
It's
Schmurder
okay.
is schmurder. It's irrelevant. No, you don't
Okay,
want to
so
listen.
she's taking over the whole
You're
panel.
sitting here
She
arguing
just
something that's
yelling over
irrelevant because
everybody, man.
you
It's
are
like
trying to argue.
this is why no
You
one
are
can get
making up
anywhere.
shit that don't. It's
You can't
irrelevant,
stop
nigga.
yelling.
It's
You
fucking
can't stop
irrelevant.
yelling and let
It's
someone else
fucking
respond.
irrelevant. I
This is who
hate
you are.
talking to
This is
ignorant
who you are.
motherfuckers. You
So
don't
you
know who
yell
I
and
am.
yell and
You
yell and
don't
wonder
fucking
why
know
no
who
one
I
listens.
am. But that's neither here nor there. The
This is
fact
why
of the
men go
matter
on
is,
autopilot
I
because you
don't
keep
fucking
yelling and
care.
yelling and yelling,
I don't
and
care.
you
I don't
won't
care.
stop.
I don't care. I don't care.
I
The
know
fact
you
of the
don't
matter
care.
His
That's the
is,
fragile
point.
ego
The
is
you
whole
want to
hurt.
bring
community,
in
like
being a
His
Democrat and a
ego is
Republican
hurt.
like that means something.
the
Crime is
host, the whole
crime.
community, man.
Nigga,
Like,
crime is crime. Crime is crime. I don't give a fuck if
like
you're a
I don't
Republican or a
understand how you
Democrat.
gonna have a
Crime
panel
is
and have this
crime.
lady talk the whole time.
Crime is
Ken,
Is
crime.
she
It
a
Ken, I
doesn't
moderate?
think you're
matter. It
misunderstanding
doesn't
only because
fucking matter.
Ken,
What
I
are you
think you're
talking about?
misunderstanding because you got up here trying to disprove the prompt. You're trying to disprove what's going on.
She won't
And you
allow
can't
anyone to
do
speak.
right, but what you're
What are you
saying has
talking about,
nothing to do with what we're
Did y'all
talking
ask
about
him the
though.
question?
man?
He didn't even get to the second question yet. He
Yeah,
just
he's
asked
not
the
talking.
question.
He's just deflecting, and that's the
He
problem. You're
hasn't did the
deflecting.
prove me wrong part. He just started talking
So
about
we
something
were
else.
having a civil
Okay, so
conversation before she got on the panel.
Ken, give me
She got on the panel and she
give me
wouldn't
three
stop talking.
things. Give me
You mad
give
at
me
my
three
tone?
things.
You're crying about my tone?
Give me
You're
3
crying about my
points.
tone.
No, you won't stop talking.
Give
You were still talking. You was
You won't stop talking.
give me hold on for a second. Give me 3 points, Ken, of men showing women that they love them.
And I gave you 3 points early on. I told you like protection, listening to women, understanding, taking care of things that they might not be privy to. Like I said, like things around the house, cars, different things. Like there's more things that men do for women.
We were in the middle of the going down the list of things. We heard those things earlier. We
That's what
were
I'm saying. She's asking the same question. Like I'm repeating.
hold on, Ken. Because I'm telling the host because she probably wasn't here. She was taking the
Oh,
test.
okay.
So I'm telling her. We were going down the list of things, telling him how those things are not true for the collective of men based on statistics. That's what we were doing. And V brought up a point. She made a political point because it is relevant if you don't know how to love, if you don't know how you can love women outside of being romantic. She's giving you a different take, which is the political take that you guys sat back and let a lot of stuff happen while rights were being stripped from women. Y'all, if you knew that you can love women outside of romantic as a collective of men, you would know that the reason why a lot of political things are allowed to happen outside of crime, we're not just talking about crime, we're talking about the rights for women. If you knew that you could love women outside of romanticism, then you would know that if men were to rise up, a lot of these things would not be allowed to happen to women, especially specifically black women we're talking about. So if you knew how to love women, then you would know that it takes some action for y'all to come out of y'all nesting areas and say, hey, we're not going to allow this to happen to our women. But you're not understanding what V is saying. You went straight to crime. We're not talking about crime.
She brought up that as one of her evidences. So she's like,
I get it, but that's not the only
essays,
thing she's
crimes,
saying. That's not the only thing she said, though. She said a lot of things
but I
politically.
can't even address one of them. That's the point I'm making. She keeps over talking.
Hold on, because we're talking about a collective of something, and you are cherry picking. We're not just talking about crime. She's talking about the rights of women in
How
general.
can you respond to someone that won't stop talking?
Ken,
That's my question to you.
Ken, hold on. Ken, hold
Like,
on.
do you understand what I'm saying?
Ken,
Like
hold on.
she's
Hold on, Ken.
Can I say one thing,
Ken, hold on.
Angie?
Yeah,
Wait, one thing, Angie. I just want to say one thing. We're not going to kick her off, right? We're going to deal with it. So you can keep complaining, Ken. I'm sorry to hear this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just got to deal with it. It's okay.
Yeah. V is
It's
here.
not a complaint. It's a conversation.
Yeah, I mean,
she's gonna say
you
we
Like
keep
it's
complaining.
just
I think
common
the
sense.
best thing will be to
You
leave
don't.
because we're not going
No,
to
no.
mute her. See, I muted you. I didn't mute her. Right,
Exactly.
Ken? So you keep saying it as if it's going to change anything. We're not going to kick V off.
Yeah,
We
we're not
like
sympathizing
V.
with you.
Okay. Ken, tell me how protection proves that you love women. Go ahead, Ken. You can unmute. Go ahead, Ken. You can unmute. Oh, teacup.
He's writing TikTok right now because V won't keep cutting him off. That's what he's telling him right now. He's like, hey, this woman keep cutting me off.
Hey, can
Okay.
we hold on? Can we go back to the political thing? Cause like I don't
You can
really.
answer my prompt first.
Jehovah Witness. No, my bad.
My name is Jonathan.
Close.
Okay. Jonathan, go ahead. Answer the prompt.
I don't understand how this prompt is to be answered because
We already got
like
that going.
love cannot be quantified. So how are we supposed to either side? I feel like the whole discussion is like it don't really make sense because love can't be quantified though. This can't be proven with numbers. You know what I'm saying? It can be proved by generalizations, but generalizations don't prove anything. Like the thing that she said about how they're overturning Roe v. Wade in politics. I get how it can look like that, but that's a generalization of
It
people.
proves that men don't love women.
Nah, definitely with the politics it do, but you know what I'm saying? That's a generalization because you're talking about men as a collective, right? But it's a very
This
low
is a
percentage of
generalized sentence. It doesn't say Jonathan loves men more than that he loves women. It's going to be a general topic because we don't know you niggas individually.
Okay, that's true though. But
Yeah.
like,
You do
if we look at
you
it,
do
okay,
realize that because of the fact that it's the collective of men that it's a problem, right?
I get that. But
Okay, so
no, okay, what we was about to say?
what? So step out of individualism, right?
Huh?
And step into the problem that is taking over the whole entire world. That has taken over the whole entire world.
Okay, I get that. So we talking about like I really want to get up and talk about the politic aspect because with the politic aspect, I could definitely see that. But such a low percentage of men actually like in the country are actually have power to like make differences in politics. It don't really make sense to bring that up as a
You
point.
wait. You said a low
Salute.
percentage of men.
Yeah, a low and when you're looking at general population of the U.S., a low percentage
Wrong.
of men are in politics.
A
Wrong.
low
Yeah,
percentage
it's
of
less than
men
half.
are in
Everybody has.
politics. Hold on. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand this
Hold on.
because politics was made by men. So how
Because it's a lot of it's like over what like 15 million men, and I think it's way more than that. But when you look at parliament, right? Not parliament, but when you look at the government, you know what I'm saying, the House of Representatives, executive legislative branch and stuff like that. If you compare that how many men are in those like fields of like work, compare it to the general population of men in America, period, it's a low percentage. It's less than half. So if you're generalizing what all men think and what I'm saying going off of that low percentage of men, that's why generalizations don't work. Because even the prompt won't even really be answered with that point. So I'm
Let me
saying,
prove you wrong.
okay,
I'll say
prove me wrong.
this.
go ahead.
The whole point of what V was saying, and she literally said this, so I don't know where and how you missed what she said. If you guys actually showed up to vote, everybody who has the right to vote has the right to protection. If you guys showed
Mhm.
up to vote, we wouldn't be in the position that we are in now. So again, you are very, very, very wrong because that means it's stripping your own rights away, meaning men are still actively harming you as a man. So again, answer how are you even saying
No,
that
no doubt. But if you look at the numbers, 45% of men were 45%
there
of
are
like
more
Kamala Harris
voters that are
voters.
men than women? There
No,
are
40
more voters that are men than women.
that doesn't even make sense because there's more women in the country than there is men.
Barely.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm just saying that doesn't even make sense because there's more
Okay,
men in the country than
so
women.
let me ask this.
Man, damn, my
I
fault.
okay. No, I'm gonna ask this question. If you've seen a problem in this public school system, right? Your children go to a
Huh?
school. Your children are going to a school that is not funded properly like it should be, which is a
Hmm.
lot of urban hoods, right?
Yeah.
As an active parent who cares about their children, wouldn't you show up if there was a protest for funding? Wouldn't you show up to help your children get the resources that they need for that school? Wouldn't you show up?
If you could, that's very nuanced. Because
Would you or would you not show up?
if you could, that you gotta look at
Would
context
you
with that
or would
question.
you not show up for your children?
You repeating the question isn't like,
Would you or would
yeah.
you not show up to fight for your children? Would you or would you
I
not?
definitely think you would want to, but if you can't,
Oh
like
my
say,
god. Oh
look,
my
no,
god.
because
Oh
what
my
you
Yeah,
god. Oh my
you
god.
guys
Oh my
are
thinking
god.
just
Let me
about,
let me
that's why
let
you
me
guys
Let
are
him
the
hold on,
finish.
weakest link.
Let him finish.
Men
Let him
are
finish.
weak links.
Hold on. Let him
hold
finish.
on,
Let him finish.
hold on, right? And look at the context of underfunded public schools. Most of the people that put their kids there are also people that are poor, right? And people that
What
are
that got
poor
to do with the
have to
policy in China?
people that are poor have to work a lot. So I'm saying there was times where my school, like I'm gonna put in situational bias, right? There was times where my
No.
school, I mean, this whole thing has fallacies in it. Why can't I put in situational
No, it
bias? I don't
doesn't. It doesn't
understand.
have any fallacies. You either show
Okay,
up or you don't. It's the bottom line.
that's
We
not the
say
bottom
all the
line because there's
time, no,
nuance.
that is the bottom line. You either show up or you don't. We talk
What if you
about how
can't show
voting
up
is
though?
important.
we talk about how voting is important, right? And we say that we have to show up. We clearly see how there is some validity to that because when y'all didn't show up, look at where we're at.
Okay.
Very passive position to take, honestly.
Hold on.
No, I haven't said anything this whole time.
Can
It's a
you?
very, I'm saying
that's
you take
another
a very
person?
passive position. Yeah, it's another person. It's like it's other people up here. We can share the mic. That's a very passive way to look at it and take it, like how to deal with reality. Oh, I can't because I'm working. I can't. But you have to. If not, others going to tell you what you have to do. Right? That's what we at.
And why would you decide to put yourself in a position that you can't even physically help yourself in? Why would you have children actively harming them? That like you're proving the point again. Because what if that was your little girl in school? You wouldn't want to show up and fight for her? That's weird.
Some people do want to show up, but some people literally can't because of their situation. Some
I
people
think
are
that's an
poor. Poor
excuse. I'm not
people
gonna lie
have
to
to
you.
work. Hold on.
Jonathan,
Poor people have to work though.
Women will drop anything to do for their children. You are proving exactly why
No,
men love each other
wait,
more
hold
because
on.
men don't do that.
hold on, Jonathan. Like she said, women also have to work, and they still make time to show up to protest for their own rights and their children's rights. Why can't men show
Also,
up?
men's rights as well. Please don't forget
And
that.
also men's right. You're correct in that too, because it does affect you too. Women show up to protect rights. They show up to protest for the rights of people, and they show up to schools to protest for the rights of their children. Why can't men do that? Women have to work too.
I understand it.
Literally
Okay,
of other
so
men.
I'm looking at the context of what she said, right? She was talking about underfunded public schools, right? When I think of underfunded public schools, I think of poor people that are poor. And
Sir,
people that are poor.
Jonathan,
Oh,
women have to work, and they send their children to underfunded public schools.
I get that.
Why can't men do the same thing? They show up. Why can't men?
There are men doing the same thing. That doesn't make any sense.
Sir, they're not. You just said they can't because they have to work. Now they're showing up.
I'm talking about both people. I'm talking about both genders of
You're
people.
not
I'm talking
talking
about
about both
poor
people
people.
because the PTA percentages of people who show up to their children's PTA meetings is the higher percentages with women. So why aren't men showing up?
Okay, if you look at if that is true, I would have to fact check that just to
That
see
is
if that was true.
correct.
Okay,
Hold
hold
on,
on. Wait a
You
minute.
pull a and
hold
check
on.
it.
Okay, I got something for you,
Somebody else saying
Jonathan.
something.
I got something for you, Jonathan.
What's up?
How many protests did you see for George Floyd or Trayvon Martin or what's that other dude? And any dude in the past, maybe what, 10, 15 years that have been unalived by the police? How many protests have you seen for them?
For George Floyd?
For black men that have been unalived
I
by the
saw protests
police.
across the country. I saw protests
Okay,
across the country for Sonya Massey too.
okay. You seen them across the country.
Uh-huh.
How many did you see for Breonna Taylor, Sandra Bland, what's the other lady? Her name was something Massey. How many
Sonya
have
Massey.
you seen for the women?
Saw them across the country too. What is your point here? Where are you going?
Did you see them across the country? I don't know. Were they across the
Did you
country,
not?
y'all?
Like your tone.
There's a couple.
Wait, hold on.
Jonathan,
Y'all can't say
no.
anything about
Hold on, Jonathan. I'm gonna need you to slow down. I don't like it that fast. You really gotta slow down, take a breath, and stop talking this garlic to these women. To us women. I don't like it.
It's like you seem extremely like a lot of anxiety. So just take like a deep breath so we can just have a regular conversation.
Breathe. Get you some wings. Relax.
chilling. What you talking about?
No, your energy. It's just like the way you speaking. Like you're like, it's like, you know how when people debate, they like trying to say it as fast as possible. This is just a conversation. Relax, is always saying.
Yeah, and it's okay to have a little bit of passion, but just like please just watch how you speak to people.
Especially me. I promise you don't want me to cut. You don't want me to
You
cut the
being
attitude.
disingenuous right now, bro. Because y'all came up here and I saw y'all gang up on that dude. Whether he was right or wrong is not really my.
I have a question, Jonathan. Was anybody ganging up on you, yelling at you? Do you feel that?
Nah, nobody was ganging up, but y'all should be able to understand
I'm
that
talking about you though. No one's doing that to you. So let's focus.
I'm not saying
let's
anybody
focus
doing
on
it to
you.
me.
Hold on,
I
I'm
know,
not
but let's
saying.
focus on you. That's all I'm saying. But you're doing that, and no one
You
doing this here.
see, exactly. You see how he will automatically defend a man, even though that man was wrong and he was
Oh
spreading
my God, this guy,
misinformation.
yo, this
No,
guy
he
be.
was
That's
spreading
right there.
misinformation though,
Yo,
and that is why we jumped on him. It
Love
wasn't
right
it's not.
there.
because
It's
it
not.
was for no
Okay, I
reason.
get he was spreading misinformation, but you
That's
can't
love
ask
right
somebody to
there.
do something if you do it too. That doesn't make sense to me.
See,
I think that's
No one
love
has
right
done
there.
that specifically to you though. That is the whole point. We are not being disrespectful to you.
I didn't
So
be
why would
disrespectful
you?
either. What are you talking about?
No one said that you're being disrespectful. We were just saying just to please calm down. Like that's all we were saying.
All right, I'll chill. All right, I'll chill. What was she saying though?
1 second.
Okay, I came up here to talk to the woman about that was talking about politics, cause in politics,
We can't have a conversation. We can't have a conversation. So this is what I'm gonna do for you. Because I don't really care about what you think. I respect your opinion. I respect that you have an opinion. I'm gonna let you go and continue doing whatever it is you fucking doing. I don't fucking care. Whatever you say to me is not gonna stop reality and what I'm seeing on a day-to-day basis and the things that I'm concerned with as far as a woman. I'm concerned about other women and I'm concerned about girls and I'm concerned about my son and things that will trickle down and affect him. If you don't give a fuck, then that's fine. I don't care. But I'm gonna just drop this.
hold on. You
When
can't, you
my
can't do
son,
that,
no,
cause I
I'm
wouldn't be
feeling,
up
yes, I
here if I
can,
didn't.
yes, I can. No, you
sitting
don't,
there
because
have
I
this
don't want to
conversation
talk to
with you,
you.
Jonathan. That's
I
all.
don't want to talk to you.
So move on.
I'm gonna say this. When my son was facing some issues in his school where his scholarship was being threatened, I was showing up for him and all everybody else's children. I was doing interviews for local papers. I was showing up to all them meetings and I worked. So fuck what you talking about.
But she don't have the conversation with you, Jonathan.
You gotta respect boundaries.
And it's okay.
I respect the boundaries, but I ain't gonna let nobody tell me what I care about.
There's
That's
nothing.
But
There's
yeah,
nothing else
so
to
you're
talk
trying to engage
about.
the conversation with her.
I didn't say
Right.
that you. I told
Okay,
you
now she wants to.
I don't give a fuck because whatever you say has no bearing on what I see and what I deal with as a woman. So whatever you saying to me, I don't give a fuck. It's just it is what it is. I'm letting you have your. You can have your ideologies. I don't have a problem with that. I just don't give a fuck how you feel. I don't care.
Jonathan, do you have any children yourself?
no, I don't got no children.
Okay, so why are you bringing up that situation and saying that, oh, most men are they show up to PTA things when you don't even know? You've never
I
been to
didn't
one.
say. Hold on. I did not
Crazy.
say most men. I did not say most men.
What was
I
your
said
claim?
that.
Because
No,
somebody
your
else
point.
said most. It said it was. I think it was Princess said it was mostly women. You said no. I don't believe that's true.
You said it's
I didn't
men
say
too. I'm
I didn't
sorry.
see that. Believe it was true. I'm just saying I would have to prove to see the numbers on that. I'm not just gonna take y'all
You can
word
Why?
Google
for it.
that though, because
No,
PTA is a
no.
national organization, so you could actually just go and Google that.
Yep.
And not even that. Why do you need proof on a situation that you don't even have proof of yourself in?
Yeah, I
You
mean, I'm in
don't
the
show up to
PTA,
these
so I know
meetings
who's there.
I
yourself.
didn't wait because
You didn't
I
even
didn't
make the
bring it
claim.
up though. I didn't have proof of that because I didn't bring it up. That's why I didn't bring it
Oh,
up.
I'm
okay.
not
You're
saying
right.
you
No,
can
you're
go and
right.
peep up though,
He is
and you
right.
can
You're
check
right.
it though.
But
And
you
it's
can't
like, hold
also, but you also can't defend something if you don't belong to it either. That's the whole point. You automatically defended men for no reason when you're not even able to prove what you're saying. So that's the point that we're making. You're proving the prompt again,
my whole point was you cannot prove the whole prompt because you cannot quantify love. Now when
and
you
you're
talking
proving
about
it right now. You're loving men just by
that's
defending them for
situational
no
bias. It's a
reason.
logical fallacy. You can't
No.
just get, even if I came up, say if y'all talking to men all day, right? And y'all talk to 30 men today, right? And then you base that off of and you generalize off of every other person in the country, that's called situational bias. That's a logical fallacy. You can't like argue that because that can't be
Okay.
quantified off of just 33 people.
Jonathan, we don't need to quantify love, but we can quantify what we can read. So we can read enough statistics, and we have enough personal experiences between everybody on this fucking app, every woman on this app. We have enough experience, and we have enough statistics that we can read to show that y'all don't love women. We can say that. We don't
Hold
need to
on.
say that y'all do because we know y'all don't.
Hold on. This is confusing to me. This is confusing me, right? Because we talking about love, right? And if you talking about statistics, I asked for the statistics in the comments, and I still haven't seen it. The only reason, and I think y'all think I'd share some type of like, you know what I'm saying? This is why low key didn't want to join because I think y'all think I share some type of like, I don't know, opinion that I don't have. I literally just came up here to learn. Because if that's really what it is, I'm assuming that y'all know the statistics behind this.
If
You know what
you
I'm
came,
saying?
if
Okay,
you
so
came up
wait.
here,
So hold on, y'all. Hold on. So back to what I was saying earlier, right? You said that you saw protests or whatever
Hmm.
across the world at the same rate that you seen for black women that was unalive, at the same rate that you seen for black men.
Yeah.
False.
Not for George Floyd. George Floyd by
So
far is the biggest one though. Because that was protests around the world
so
for him.
compared to, right, because I love to ask chat, we have a very good relationship. I asked chat to give me some data, like not no significant real, like, precise numbers, but like just give me a ballpark, right?
Hmm.
Um, let's see. So let's see. They have George Floyd here who has 7,750 plus demonstrations across all 50 states and DC. In the same period, there were over 10,600 demonstration events in the U.S. counted. Earlier years, you had Michael Brown, Alton Sterling, and Philando Castile.
Hmm.
There are dozens to hundreds of protests for them just as well. For example, in 2014, for Michael Brown, you had approximately 131 protests. So then I asked him about women. He gave a few things. Breonna Taylor, she had some demonstrations. Didn't say how many, but demonstrations, little rallies here and there. They have a 1-year anniversary of her unaliving. That was 47 events. So I also asked Chad, are there more protests for black men unalive than there are black women? Yes. Based on what's been documented, there have been more protests for black men than black women over the past 15 years. So that right there, I bring this up, and the evidence shows here. Once again, you have the unalivings of George Floyd, Michael Brown, and Eric Gardner. Thousands of protests nationwide. I'm talking about everybody was talking about it. For women like Breonna Taylor, Sandra Bland, or Atiana Jefferson, they did inspire some protests, but at a much smaller scale, right?
Hmm.
And we had to create a hashtag, say her name, specifically for women to bring more, attention to it. So I bring all of this up, right, to show that even in our own community, because obviously we all up here black, so
Yeah.
black men do not show the same love for women, for black women, that black women show for black men. That alone proves that y'all don't love black women at the same capacity. Y'all barely like us. Because every single time somebody mentioned Breonna Taylor, it was always, oh, well, she shouldn't have been fucking with that nigga. Every time somebody mentioned Sandra Bland, oh, well, she shouldn't have been arguing with the cop. Right? Every single time. It's always an excuse. It's always a reason for what she shouldn't have done for her to still, for them ladies to still be here. But if you want to turn around to black men, George Floyd, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they say that he was an abuser? Anybody want to correct me on that?
I saw that. He
And
was
he was a
right.
smug abuser too. Right. He was an abuser. He was a smug abuser. But nobody wants to talk about that. We don't need to speak on the black man that got unalived by a white T cop, right? can't speak on his troubles and what he did because he's a black man that got unalived by a white tea cop.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You get the
I'm gonna
point?
respond. Nah. There's a couple things that's wrong with that, right?
Okay.
So, if you were to ask ChatGPT who has been unalive more, so I'm saying, not saying that that justifies anything that you think, who's been unalive more,
Then
it's a
why
way
say
higher rate that men are unalive by police
then
than
why
black
say
women.
why even say that?
Now we both do get. Wait,
Actually,
hold on.
that's not true. Somebody did the studies. There are more reports of women and children being abused by police authorities, but a lot of that has, because a lot of those numbers go unreported, it's probably more.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that from?
We
Like,
don't see C hand in
Don't
the
don't even
comments or
worry
nothing.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey
I'm
C,
saying
come
though,
on in.
she told me her
Hold on.
source. You gotta.
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
I'm not
Go ahead,
telling you
C.
nothing.
Yeah, come on,
I'm
y'all.
not
Shut up,
telling you
Mike.
nothing. You could go do the research like I did. I'm
No,
not telling you shit.
I saw C, but I just wanted him to respond to that real quick. But go ahead, C.
Men do love men more than women, and women are victims of being unalive more than men because women are not just unalive by police or authorities, they're unalive by their spouses. They're unalive to multiple different scenarios. So when it comes down to us having a conversation about men are becoming more unalive than women or whatever the case is, or at the end of the day, when it comes to just like when Jonathan brought up the dude that y'all were having a conversation with, right? He automatically made the assumption about him feeling like, well, if y'all talk to him like that, then y'all gonna talk to Jonathan like that, right? In that sense, he took on someone's energy that was not his because he was not here involving himself in that conversation, but yet he felt the need to be a part or stick up for
Can I
my bad,
make a point real quick?
a man that he doesn't know, nor does
Hold on, Queen Lady.
my fault, nor care about. But in reality, in these situations, they perfectly explain why men love men more because where there's a group of women sticking up for themselves, a man feels offended by the way another man becomes treated, right? But nobody got offended at a woman or how she's being treated. No man is offended that a woman is being spoken to or disrespected in a certain way, tone, or physicality. So when it comes down to what Jonathan is expressing, I honestly think it's just bullshit. When it comes down to the prompt, it's actually facts. Y'all love each other so much, y'all just refuse to touch each other third leg, at least in behind closed doors. But in public, y'all just love each other so much to the point where the woman becomes the enemy for what reason? Even a mother becomes her child's enemy just because he's taught by other men. It takes another man to teach a young boy to treat women a certain way to then take it out on his mother and feel like he hates his mother. These things happen in real life every day.
Can
If you
I?
don't see it, then you just slow, stupid, or maybe both. Sorry.
Hold on, Miss Queen Lady. You can go ahead and answer the prompt before we get back into the conversation.
Talking about right now?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, awesome. Um, I'll answer the prompt, but I did want to add something to the conversation, and I think I wanted to kind of add my point first and then answer the prompt just so I don't forget. I got mommy brain, so please forgive me. But the reason why I wanted to say what I want to say is because one of the things that we didn't note about the data that you were referring to is the fact that regardless of who is unalived more, whether it's men or women, it's about the rate of protest when somebody actually is unalived. So regardless of whether there were more protests for men and less protests for women, the protest amount for women were always smaller than they were for men. And that's the
Mm-hmm.
point that we're kind of making. I think that you were making, is the fact that regardless, the rate is still higher for men than it is
Absolutely.
for women.
Absolutely.
So I just wanted to say that first. But in regard to their response, I don't even think men love men more than they love women. They respect men more than they respect women. And the reason I say that is because, like, the way that men treat other men sometimes in friendships, and just how they don't necessarily care for each other's mental health, how they expect each other to hit certain standards that I don't feel like are always fair for men, how they uphold a patriarchy that doesn't necessarily care about men overall. I don't think that they love each other more. I think that though they respect each other as men even more. And, like, even when you were saying earlier about how, well, I think it was, she dropped, but she was talking about how, men, when men raise children, like when men raise boys, they have to teach them how to do this, how to do that, just because boys respect men more. Like, it's so crazy how, like, even in my own household, I have a son, he's 1. He just turned 13 months. And so, if my husband says something, he immediately turns around and listens. If I say something, he wants to play, he wants to be, because my voice is softer, my husband's voice is deeper. He speaks with a little bit more depth, a little bit more, strength in his voice and things like that. So he automatically, without even, having his own personal mindset, already respects my husband more, just because of the sound of his voice. And I feel like that is just something that is continuously kind of built into young boys and men altogether, that you respect your parent, you respect men more than you respect women. I think it's just that's how, unfortunately, how it is. I feel like that's something that you teach your children, of course, and you teach your boys. You're supposed to be teaching your boys how to respect women and how to put them on that equal pedestal when it comes down to respect. But at the end of the day, I feel like it's natural that children, and not even just children, I mean, boys, but girls too, like, just how, like, when daddy says something, it means a little bit more to a little girl sometimes than it does to when the mom says something. We have these daddy's girls situations that we have going on, just because there's this respect that men are supposed to be inherently receiving, just because of how our society is set up. So I don't think it's a love thing. I think it's more of a respect thing, because there are so many things that they do amongst each other that does not show love, that I feel like it's really more like it's a respect. They don't respect women like they respect men.
I'm so happy that you said that, because my husband's sitting here right now, right? He's an engineer, and he pretty much codes things into systems for them to be brought out. He just brought up what you just said. He literally said, in every single system, an emergency system, is always going to be a man's voice broadcasted over the systems for people to hear, because that's how the code works. People inherently, subconsciously do not listen to women, because that's not how society was built off of. In all of our programming and TV and radio and everything. So it's not like something that we're not saying is untrue. It's 100% true, because it's played out in our everyday real life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
The indoctrination of this is the indoctrination of this society. We've been being taught since the men overtook women that we need to center men, and that's where we always are. And then the more we keep putting them on a pedestal, that's the more this is going to last. We keep centering men as if they are some sort of god, and that's why, like, things are not even, we can't even do anything else but always worry about men. Everything has to be about them. We're
Exactly.
infantilizing them for sure. They're like babies, and we still give them some kind of credit in this, as if there's a hierarchy and they're superior over all of us.
And
And that's why.
somebody in the comments was saying that, like, we have to, or somebody, men equate respect to love. KC said that. I was scrolling up to see. Men think love is respect. And respect at the end of the line is just respect. Respect doesn't have to be love. It doesn't have to be protection. It's just something that you inherently have within you. So again, the prompt stands because love, there's many different ways that you can love. And you guys are failing to realize that sexually or sexually, romantically is not the only way that you have to deserve respect and love to get something out of someone. You can be loving towards them platonically, compassionately, just inherently be in love with human beings because that's just who you are as a person at your core. And that is what respect is.
Hold on, right? I'm not sure which one, because it was three people just went. I don't know who to respond to. Um, First, I wanted to respond to take it back to the topic about the protest. The reason I asked for how, like, I wanted really to know the data on how many more people are killed by the police, because the person that's killed
Say
more by the
unalive,
police.
sir. Say unalive. TikTok friendly language.
Oh, unalive, my fault. My fault. I forgot we was up here. That the more people that's unalive by the police would naturally have more, like, more protests for them, because it's a bigger number for for them to come out. You know what I'm saying? And another thing that I feel like skewed the data for it, and I'm not saying she's necessarily wrong or right. It's just something that I noticed, is that a big chunk of that, no doubt everybody can hear it, can agree, a big chunk of that data would be for George Floyd. Because George Floyd by far is the biggest protest.
No. Like, why do y'all do that? Like, okay, so I'm gonna speak for myself when I say this. If I want to learn why something is, I go back to the beginning. That means y'all could pick up more than just Chat GPT. Matter of fact, y'all need to go outside Chat GPT and start looking at historical events.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just what's going on in 2025. Historically, every time something happens to y'all, it becomes a big headline. When something happens to us, we probably will get visibility for about a week. From Time Life to People Magazine to any publication that was here before social media. Newspapers. When we talk about inchings, back in the day of Jim Crow and slavery, they talk more about black men being swinging from trees than they talk about women, which is why a lot of y'all seem to think that we were not on those branches with y'all. There were women who were being smitched too, but they don't talk about that because their focal point is y'all. It's not just for George Floyd. It goes way back. This has been going on for a while. Because again, even though we are 3/5 of a person, y'all 3/5 were still the most focal of anything that has happened as far as radical racism. It's always y'all are the poster children for let's look over here. They don't really talk about women to the point I'm gonna take it away from just the black community. If you use your critical thinking skills, I bet you have never asked yourself, why don't we talk about women in architecture? Why don't we talk about women in aviation? Why don't we talk about women in different jobs? You know why? Because from art to music to just regular degular shit that goes into the books, they have managed to remove women. So you already indoctrinated to not even look over here. It's strategic. It's a mind fuck. They don't want y'all to worry about us because it has already been put into play that women are beneath y'all. So whatever our accomplishments are, y'all will sit there and say in our faces, I don't give a fuck about your degree. But let a man touch down on the moon and we still talking about that shit years later. Condoleezza Rice, Kamala, Ketanji, all them women, all them black women who were the first black person to do something. We would probably talk about that shit for a hot minute, but we're still talking about Clarence Thomas. We're still talking about Martin Luther King. We're still talking about Thurgood Marshall. Like all them people from George Washington Carver to Frederick Douglass, we are still talking about them. But y'all don't put stock into talking about the black women who were right there doing their thing, because it has strategically been that women are being removed from history. It's a mind fuck. Everybody's indoctrinated because women don't even think about it until you have to think about it. And you know how I found that shit out that made me sit and think about it? I was reading a book that was strictly about how we are removed from history. It is a strategic plan. So this is why you can sit and say with your whole fucking chest, you need to see numbers. Because you cannot fathom for a minute. You have to see numbers. You don't have to see numbers. Use your critical thinking skills and look around and ask questions. You don't need to see numbers all the time to realize that something is wrong, something is off. But you niggas always want us to prove something to y'all. This is why I'm not proving shit to y'all no more.
On top of that, just to say something before facts goes, y'all don't care about numbers anyway, because every time we provide some statistics or some numbers or some proof, y'all try to debunk it anyway, even if it is fact. Go ahead, facts, and answer the prompt.
Okay, hello, I'm Fax. I'm 25 years old, pronouns he, him. She actually makes a very good point. Like, I never heard of anyone bringing up the Egyptian queens that reigned over Egypt for 20 years, and they had one of the biggest archaeological advances during that time. And I never, ever heard of anyone bring that up. Not even in the educational systems they bring it up. And honestly, I don't even want to be like that, like, because both Martin Luther King and Harriet Tubman did great work, but there's a Martin Luther King Day, but Harriet Tubman, in my opinion, did more to fight against racism than Martin Luther King did. So she actually brings up a good point.
Okay.
Okay, in the
I
prompt.
don't.
Truly, honestly, I think they do, only because men show more love in this era than women show love now to men. Because all I hear about men from women is bad things. So yeah, that's where I stand on that too.
Okay. User.
What's the question again? I'm sorry. What am I supposed to say?
Men love men more than they love women. Prove me wrong.
Oh, okay. I honestly don't believe that men love men, but I was listening to the young lady on the bottom when she was saying something about how like it's internal, it's in us to be that way. And I mean, she's correct. So if you look at it, everybody's favorite TV show, I don't know if y'all were kids and y'all used to watch Animal Planet, and you see how animals react, you see how the lions are. So the same movements and activities they have is instilled in them. And just like she was saying, it's in your DNA, it is. So, but with that being said, I don't think we have to necessarily go that way, because me and my wife, we started out as friends, and I'll say we fuss and fight. But the one thing I'm not going to do, I'm not going to leave my household. So we have a business together. We've been doing well 14 years, and I don't plan on leaving her. So, I mean, I think literally it's just teamwork. And if you're talking about in a universal way, as far as men loving men, it could seem that way. Yeah, I mean, but it's like almost how people don't like the way that guy Charlie say things. You're saying it. It's factual, but I don't like how you put it. Like when you say men love men, but you're right, because at the end of the day, they don't want a woman president, and then everybody say why? Why is it? Why don't you want a woman president? Which I think the world will do good, because I literally depend on my wife to help me run my company. Like if she wasn't here, I'll probably fail. So I get her to talk to people. She gets all our contracts. Like I'm talking about, what the fuck? How did you do that? Type shit. Like, please don't. I'm begging her not to say certain things that I think is not going to work. She'll say it, and it works. But I know it wouldn't have worked for me. So I already know you guys are better at shit than men are. So, I mean, and I got a degree and she doesn't, and so the degree doesn't matter. As far as you can see, we in logistics. My degree is in psychology. She can walk in the building. She's from California. I'm from South Carolina. So it's a lot of different things a lot of advantages that women have, and I feel like men should take notice to it before we lose out. I see what my woman got, and I'm going to take advantage of it.
Okay.
So let me ask you a question. I'm sorry, Princess. Okay, it's not so much a question, but it's just my thoughts. Number one, when I say this, I don't mean no disrespect, but this is just how I talk. I don't give a fuck about you and your wife. You and your wife are not the benchmark. But you brought up something about you and her were friends. How many times have you sat on this app or even in passing, like the barbershop, whatever, and you heard men say that they cannot be friends with women because they look at women as sex objects? You are in a small minority of where men can actually have a platonic relationship with a woman and then it transfers over into romantic. So you and your wife are not the benchmark. There are too many men that get on this app talking about there's no benefit in being friends with women unless they fucking them. That's number one. Number two, I don't understand how y'all can sit here and say, I agree, but if you agree, there's no but. If you really were using critical thinking skills, there would be no but. I just sat here and laid it out. I even told you that I had myself had to sit and think about it after I read the book. Like, oh my God, she's pointing out something serious. We don't default to women. We default to men. Even in history, technology, medicine, we do not default to women. We don't look at women. We don't talk about women's accomplishments. We default to men. But you say, yeah, right, but then you went and added a but. I don't get how y'all do that shit. It's clear cut.
That's
I
what it
don't
is.
get up in here. But there should never be a but. If you agree and you add a but, you're trying to find a way to justify where I'm wrong. If you agree with it, you agree with it. Why you just couldn't leave it at that?
Exactly. There shouldn't be no technicalities and right and wrong.
I see what you're saying. I agree with that. My bad for saying but.
You sure you don't want to add a but to that too?
Well, no, you cut.
Okay.
You explained why you say what you said, then it kind of cut me off from what I was about to say. It would have just been another. No,
but all I'm saying is this. Y'all don't look at the bigger picture. Y'all don't step outside yourselves and look at the bigger picture. You looking at your wife and you. And for some reason, I hate when y'all do that shit. Because whatever is working for you in your household, you cannot apply that. It is not a one size fits all. This is why we be asking y'all to step outside yourselves and look around in your environment and start looking at the clues. And if you can't find the Blue's Clues, well, then go pick up a book. Start being your own Sherlock Holmes and start doing your own research. And it goes beyond ChatGPT. This man above you wants everybody to give him stats. I ain't doing none of that fucking homework for him. Because when I went to go look for the information, I didn't ask for people to help me. I knew that something was off. I needed to know why. One book led me to another book, and then I started adding the shit up. I started looking outside myself and I started saying, yup, fuck me up too. I am not excluding myself from any of this shit. Women collectively, a lot of us have to unpack our internalized misogyny, but I will tell you this. I don't blame women for having it, because when you are living under a system where men are always the focal point and men are always telling you how to be a woman and men are always subscribing shit and men, I get why a lot of women move the way they move. They're indoctrinated too. But until they wake up, they still gonna move the same way they've been moving. So I don't fuck with them because I'm on a totally different journey. I want the truth. I don't care how it looks. I want the truth. And the truth is, we are living in a system where men are always at the forefront. There is no fucking way in 2025 that the Senate floor should still be majority of men. There is no fucking way that we are still hearing in 2025 the first black. There is no fucking way that shit should still be going on. There is no fucking way that even in the lower levels of government, it is still majority male. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way that in 2025, y'all should have had sexual bias and ran and voted for somebody who y'all know was going to be a detriment because y'all defaulted to thinking that a woman could not handle the presidency. Y'all still think that shit today. Y'all think that women cannot be in positions of authority because why? We have a period. Because we're going through menopause. Y'all still push them fucked up, antiquated ideologies. Whether you realize it or not, y'all still do it. Y'all still fucking do it. And by default, women do it too. And we don't even know why the fuck we do it till we sit down and we unpack the shit. And then we be like, hold up. They got me too. They got me too. And then when we get on here and you're in front of women who are realizing that they was fucked up in the game too, now all of a sudden we're bitter and we're angry. Yeah, we are angry because we've been lied to. This shit is weird. But y'all still want to push the narrative because it serves y'all. It solely serves y'all. There is no law on the books that has ever demanded that y'all go get a vasectomy. But a woman had to fight the Supreme Court and Congress to make ABs legal. And then turned around and overturned it. So now you're willing to risk women's health by taking something that had a safeguard and you made it dangerous again. There's a reason why there were back alley ABs before the shit got legalized and it was made safer. Women were unaliving. That's why. And we're right back to the same shit. But when we tell y'all can get fixed too, y'all come up with these stupid fucking reasons for why you can't go get snipped. Y'all believe that if you go get a vasectomy, that somehow is going to fuck with your virility and you ain't going to be able to perform. But none of y'all had ever did any research to find out whether or not that shit was true. Y'all are going off of what another nigga told y'all. Ain't none of y'all sat down and talked to a urologist. You ain't talked to your PCP, but you think that if you go get fixed, you ain't gonna be able to fuck no more. That is some weird shit. But y'all don't care about women sacrificing their bodies. Do you realize that a lot of women have been fucked up when they went to go get their tubes tied? I mean, fucked up. Them fucking patches, the pill, the Depo-Vera, all that shit, lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit. But y'all didn't care because it wasn't y'all on the line. Y'all were not the sacrificial lamb. So once again, this prompt is fucking true across the board. Take a look at history. Don't keep coming in here asking for fucking stats and I gotta prove something. I'm not proving shit to you. Go pick up a fucking book like I did.
This is what don't make hold on. This is what don't make sense about this, right? Because they, right, you think this is true, and I come up here, and obviously somebody else doesn't know, or maybe another woman will, and you say you're not gonna prove nothing to nobody. Then what are you doing to fix the problem?
He said
Because
to
if you don't want to prove
just think
anything,
about it.
Because
No.
we gave you enough
Just-
information. I'm not proving shit to you.
But Jonathan, just think about
Now,
it.
if I have a conversation with these women on the panel, I don't mind sharing information with them because they will receive it. But you niggas will sit here and fight us tooth and nail to try to prove that we're either stupid, ignorant, or dumb. I'm not going back and forth with y'all no more. I'm not doing it. So if you want to learn on your own. But as far as the women, I would rather sit and talk to them for hours. You want to know?
Always a woman having a
Hold on.
yeah.
Jonathan, you want to know why we won't tell you nothing or why we won't give you no sources or no shit like that? Because I just sat up here and I read to you something about the protest, right? You still deflected.
It's not deflection. It was just a
It is
question.
deflection.
That's how a
It is
conversation
deflection
works.
because you decided to point to the fact that the number of unalivings that happen to black men over realizing that even when we are unalived, there are no protests about us. There is no knowledge of it. And if we, the women, us, if we don't say anything about it, it will never be spoke on. Ever.
This is why I don't get about that, right? Because it's like it almost
Deflection.
seems it's not even a deflection, because it's like it almost seems like you trying to divide it. You know what I'm saying? It seems like you're trying to divide the gender. Because there is people that advocate, there is men that advocate for women.
Sir. She is not trying to divide it. It is divided. Reality has divided it because it's reality. Why do you keep saying we're trying to do something? We can't just ignore the facts. That's what y'all do. It is what it is. Reality divided it and we can't do nothing about it. If you want to do something about it, go change the men.
I'm gonna get because I did cut Young off when she unmuted. I'm gonna let Young go and then Kiva, you can go.
Oh my God, you got me in the wrong spot. Somebody else has to go. I'm literally parking my car right now. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Kiva.
All right, so Jonathan, do you believe that we live in a racist system? Would you agree with me with that?
Racist and patriarchal across the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Now, if you told a white person, you was telling them something, and they're sitting there denying your own lived experiences and telling you, no, 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 you're wrong, and then also telling you to educate them, would you then go ahead and do that?
Yeah, I would do it.
Of course he would.
So you will
Of course,
labor
I've
your
done it.
energy out to somebody. You will labor your energy out to somebody who already doesn't want to see your point of view, or else they would have already got that information. It's not hard to see. It's just you're choosing to be willfully ignorant.
I'm not choosing anything. I'm just not. I understand. Like if I go off my
You
situation
know,
of ice,
I did put the phone down a little bit, but did he ever go teacup to go look at the stats for the
No.
PTA?
Nope.
No.
Could you do that? I want you to go and
And
get the
then
stats
you
for
know
the
what?
PTA.
I got you. I got you.
It's also this, right? The men that actually come up here and be like, you know what, y'all got it. Or even like Fax did, right? Fax came up here. He ain't really have no, nothing really refute. And then he dropped because he like, hey, you know what? Now I think I'd rather just listen from the comments because she's saying what she needs to say, right? I'm not gonna say I respect those people because I don't know them to respect them for real, but I kind of like those people a little bit.
I respect
I
it definitely
prefer
way
those
more
people.
than somebody who was sitting there denying your and then telling you that demanding to be educated for free. Like you didn't drop a galaxy and nothing. You want somebody to labor for you so you can try to just refute the things that they're saying.
It's
Right.
not
That'd be
to
a lot of
refute.
The
nerve.
same
Hold on.
way, that I myself went on these internet search engines, Google.com, right? Typed in stats on this and stats on that, and what is this and what is that? Like, what the hell?
I just believe that education is the number one, problem solver for any of
You
this.
won't
That's why I
educate
go seek
yourself.
it, and I
Okay.
don't ask people to
Yep,
just
you
give it to
won't
me for
But it's like
free.
I would rather seek it from people that I know more than me
No,
about the
no,
topic.
no, no, no. What you would rather do is you would rather women do the labor for you. No, you
What?
should seek.
Yo,
No, listen, listen. You need to seek your own education. You don't need to ask anyone to educate you because you could simply do it yourself. You're able-bodied. You came up here on this panel and spoke. You clearly can go read. Go read your own stats. You don't need to get education from us.
We
Go
and
educate
then on
yourself.
top of that, right? And then on top of that, we've already technically gave you the education. All you have to go do is go search up every single thing that we said. We don't have to tell you to search it up. Take it upon yourself to do that.
I
Y'all
got a couple
Because
topics to search
started.
up, Edwards.
these same women up here, right? And some that have dropped, they have said some things that I may not known or probably agree with or whatever, right? Said some shit. No, this is, this is real shit. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, okay. I ain't got shit else to say about it because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I fact check everything anybody tell me. I don't just, including teachers. I'm not finna just allow another person to tell me some shit, right? And then be like, oh, okay, yeah, they right. What? What? What?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Th-
You're actively choosing to be ignorant in a situation that you're trying to disprove. How can someone ever respect your opinion if you have no knowledge of what you're even talking about?
Hold on. This is the thing, right? So you telling y'all telling me not to like take anything that anybody's saying at face value. But you know what I'm saying
No,
there's
no,
people
we're
that can't.
saying have a fact. Back your opinion with some facts. Back your opinion with some knowledge
That's
is what we're
that's what
saying.
I asked for. That's the whole reason I came up here.
Why are
No,
you
no, no,
asking
no, no,
for
no,
this?
no. No one, but no, that's not what you're asking. You're asking people to give you stats to disprove what you're trying to say, and that's the difference. You're coming up here trying to ask for information that you can honestly go look up your fucking self.
I didn't come up here to disprove anything. I came, like I said, I came up here to learn. See, this is
Jonathan,
the
that's what
thing.
you've been doing the entire time you've been up here is trying to debunk everything we said. Everything.
I'm just trying to get accurate information because
Yeah, but
these
you're
things
not, that's
probably
not how you get the information. If you hear something and you don't know, you go educate yourself. You can't get accurate information because you don't even have the knowledge in the first place. You're coming up here on the panel trying to get information, then you're telling us you don't agree. That's not right. No, it's because of this. That's not getting the accurate information. That's you telling us we're wrong when you don't even have the information to start with.
I'm not trying to say y'all wrong. I'm just saying that it's things that you might have not considered when y'all go and
No,
get y'all
no,
information.
no, no, no. We're going to take it at face value because that's what we had to go do, educate ourselves. So we're going to take the facts that we learned and we're going to take those at face value because we have already tried to listen to y'all. We've already listened to black men. We've already trusted you. We've learned that y'all are a bunch of fucking liars and manipulators, and we had to go and find out information on our own. And historically, y'all are the
Wow.
fucking problem. That's it.
Wow. This is
Yep.
like it's
Yes. No.
the generalization is
But
crazy
how
because
old
Doesn't
are you?
matter.
it's
But
like
listen,
y'all think like racist people.
Y'all think like
Jonathan, how
racist
old are you? How
people.
old are you?
Y'all
I'm
literally sold
22.
women and children
Yeah,
into
you sound like you're
slavery.
22 years old. You sound
Yeah.
ignorant. It's fucking stupid.
You
Oh,
sound
why
like you
so
listen to older
hold
men.
on. It's a
No,
whole
y'all,
panel. I don't listen to older men. What are you talking about? I listen
you
to my
have to
mother.
listen.
Hold
Your mother
on.
ain't told you no shit like this. Your mama ain't told you no shit
My
like this.
mother and my grandmother told me stuff. They both African American studies. They both are teachers. This
Your
is where I
parents and
learned.
your
You're
grandparents are equally as ignorant and
I
stupid as
can't.
hell.
I cannot.
See, this is what I'm talking
I
about.
cannot.
This not even a right like place to learn because
It's
y'all
not.
shooting
Go
out.
educate yourself then. Go somewhere else and educate yourself. Why
But
you
it's
need to
like
learn from us if your mama and your grandmama is African American studies scholars? Why you here then?
because I understand what I think y'all are doing right. Is like if y'all got on live. I would think y'all would try and like speak to the masses of the people to help
Sir,
fight against the problem. Is that not what
Jonathan,
this is for, right?
Listen, hold on, wait a minute. Understand something, right? It's 30 people in here. And, the longer I stay live, there would be more or
Mhm.
less, whatever. We educate all the time. But what we don't condone is stupid shit. And what you're displaying is stupid shit.
How is what I'm displaying stupid shit? I'm trying to understand that.
Because we already gave you the information. All you have to do is go look it up and verify it yourself.
You're choosing actively to be a dumbass.
I'm
because you know
confused.
we're right. You know we're right. That's why you don't want to take your ass and go look it up.
I'm not trying to
So
say
I don't know. Maybe you should just shut the fuck up and stop talking to people. I
I agree.
don't know why you're even in this conversation. To be honest with you, like, no, like you chose to
we
come up
came
here.
to
If
try.
you were here
No,
No,
hold
to
on.
listen.
learn,
You
if you
chose
was
to
here
come up
to
here on this
learn,
live.
if you was here to learn, right, you would said, you know what, okay. You keep trying to refute. You keep trying to, but no, it's this, but no, it's that. Like I'm confused.
I'm not trying to refute. First of
So
all,
did you get those
anytime that
PPSs
I've
yet?
refuted, it's because I'm trying to check the generalization. Because
Did you get those
generalization is not
PPSs
accurate.
yet? Did
The
you get those
generalization
PPSs yet?
is accurate because what you're trying to touch on is a very small percentage of people. But again, just like
Small.
every other man that comes up here, why would we focus on the small percent if the bigger percent is the issue?
That's how
Because
generation
when I say men is plural, meaning multiple men. Multiple men. I don't have to select which men because it's too many of them.
And that's
I
all that's what she's trying to say. That's literally all what she's trying to say. When you come up on here and you spew whatever nonsense that you're trying to do, is making no sense. That's why nobody's liking your shit.
Once
It makes
again,
no sense.
if it don't
How
apply,
does it
let
not
it
make sense?
fly.
Hold on. How does it not make sense? I came up here, first of all, I came up here talking about politics and acknowledging how patriarchal our government is. And with the men that you are talking about that have the most power to make real change in this world is the government. This doesn't, you getting to the average man isn't gonna matter as much as you getting to
You
somebody
want
that
to know
is an
why?
actual
Because the
governing
average
system.
man voted for the fucking president. The average man voted for the House of Representatives and the Senate
Yeah, you
and
act
the
like the
judicial
votes don't
No,
count.
we
fucking
have numbers
judges.
for that. There's a lot
The
of oh
average
sorry,
man is what voted for him. So
are you
guess
trying
what?
to like say
Y'all are also. And just because the
hold on.
motherfuckers hold a goddamn title, guess what? They represent the average fucking man. Because they average men too. What the fuck are you talking about?
And what
What
do
are you
you
saying?
consider
Hold on.
yourself? No, but what do you consider yourself then?
I consider myself an advocate. That's why I consider
For
my I've
nobody in any type of leadership to say anything though. So why are you even saying that? Like, who are
because
you?
you never know. I'm 22.
No,
I
but
have a
no.
long
Honestly,
life
who are
ahead of me.
you?
I'm 22. I have a long life ahead of me. I could go into politics later in my life, and you never know. And I have this conversation in the back of my head and try and
With
make
this,
actual change.
but with your
And there's just
mindset right
like the
now.
other 30 people that's up here. That's what I'm saying.
But what you're saying right now is going to be counterproductive for what you're doing in the future. So again, I ask, who are you, and what is your point of even being up
Oh,
here if you're only going to cause confusion?
wait. Is it because I didn't blindly agree with you? That means I just
You don't
disagree?
have to agree with anybody to have an opinion on anything. All we're saying is, if you're going to have an opinion on something, at least have something to factually back what you're saying. You have nothing to back your opinion. So why are you like that?
Hold
Doesn't
on.
make any sense.
Hold on. Technically, I've only when the whole time I've been up here, you talking about facts, and I came up here looking for facts about it. The only fact that I've heard is the facts that she brung
I
up
said
about
any
Breonna
facts.
Taylor.
Yo,
That's the
sir.
thing. I don't. This the thing, right? I told you I came up here to learn. I did not have an opinion on this.
You
I just
didn't,
wanted to know what it was.
sir. You
We've
came up
already
here to tell
proved
us.
it.
You
Go
came up
fact
here to
check
tell
it.
us not to generalize men. That's what you came up here to tell us. When that
Hmm.
is exactly what we have to do. We have to generalize men because we don't know each and every individual. We can take statistics and generalize a group of people. That's what you can do in every aspect of life. You can take the majority and you can generalize that group of people based on statistics. And that's what we've
You
done.
came up here to defend men, and it's okay.
Wait,
We,
so
Okay,
we
this not but
understand
it's
that
okay
you
that
came
you're a
up
y'all
here to
keep trying
copycat.
to
defend
put
them.
Yeah,
that, yo, you keep
it's
trying to
okay.
put that on me, bro. And it's like, how are you gonna get through to anybody if I'm up here trying to have a conversation with you, and like you keep putting
We're
stuff
not
that
I
trying
I'm
to
gonna
have
say.
been
get through to
I have been
y'all.
having a conversation with you, Javon.
We're not trying
Donovan.
to get through to y'all.
It's
I
not
have
it's
been
not
having a
respectful though,
conversation with
bro.
you. Right? I've definitely been having a conversation with you. I proved everything that I said.
No, you didn't.
I
He's a
You
D
only
haven't.
brung
writer.
up one
He's a
statistic.
he's a D writer. He likes to suck
He don't care.
every man's
You're
D because that's all he
Why?
feels the most
Why do
comfortable
you
This is
doing.
the
need
problem.
And to
statistics?
be
Why
honest,
do you?
This is the
Why do you
problem.
and
need
to be honest,
statistics?
this is the nicest. You're probably getting the
all of
nicest
us.
side of me. Cause
Exact. All of us.
by now I probably would have cursed you the fuck out.
All of us. You're getting a
And my
nice side
question:
of
who are you gonna
everybody.
get through to anybody by cursing them out?
Why do you
My
Who's they
think that
gonna
main
we're
do it?
goal
trying
is
to?
to listen. My main goal is to really get to the women to show them y'all, to show this exact behavior, right? Because there's a lot of women that don't understand how y'all act. But
You
every
don't even know
single
how. You
time
don't know me. You don't even know how I act. But you made an
No, we
you're
do.
assumption though.
showing
You trying
it,
to
No,
push that
I
onto
don't
other
have to.
people.
You're
exactly.
showing it.
Exactly.
You're
You
showing
don't
it.
really
Oh my
have to
god.
necessarily
Oh my
say
god.
what you stand
Yo.
for if you're only going to do what you're doing right now. Like you're not disproving your actions right now. We're only seeing what you're actually doing. So again, the prompt stands for what the prompt says because
My
you're
thing
proving the
is
prompt right.
my thing is you don't know me. You don't know my actions. You know what
I
I'm
don't know
saying?
you, and that's why I was asking, who are you? Because no one knows you exactly. So why are you even on my
Like I
live?
said, I'm an
On this
advocate.
live?
That's why I'm on the live. It's because I want
But
to be up here.
you want us to you want us to treat
I
you
don't
as an
gotta be an advocate. I'm
individual.
about to speak for
Hold on,
bro.
first of all, hold on. First of
Hold
all,
on,
shut the fuck
no.
up.
No, no,
Okay,
no, no,
nobody fucking
no.
asked you.
And see,
Shut the fuck up.
this is what the fuck I be talking about. This is what the fuck I be talking about. Y'all feel like y'all could bring y'all ass up on my panel and just speak whenever the fuck y'all feel like it. That's not what this is. When y'all come in here, it does say that this is a woman safe space. Period. Right? Nah, let him back up. Let ugly deity, you can come back up.
How we
Don't
being
mute him.
colorist?
Don't block him just
What the
yet.
fuck is
You come
that?
This
back
is
What the
up.
crazy,
fuck is
bro.
being
Request back
colorist have
up.
to do with it?
This is crazy.
Donovan, nobody has to teach you anything. We're not trying to open up to y'all.
How
We're
is
not
it
trying to get through to
crazy?
y'all.
This is crazy, bro.
That's it.
It's
Why?
crazy
Okay,
how?
why?
It's just
Because
How is it
insane,
because
bro.
I
crazy?
told you.
Because
Right,
You should be
Brando, you
talking
can
to
come
men.
up too.
You should be
The
talking to men right
moment
now, not women.
that y'all we got misandry. Hell, are we playing?
No,
yeah,
wait,
we
what level
playing.
we
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 playing?
need to
playing.
be playing.
We playing. We
Um,
Exactly.
playing. Yeah, we playing today. We playing.
because see the thing is, you saying misandry and being colorist. What colorist thing have
Wow.
we said? Come up. I want y'all to come up because I would love to have the conversation because now it's our turn. Now that you have the information that I've given you, right? I've proven to you more than once that black men specifically, because you are a black man, I've proven to you by saying what I said about George Floyd and Breonna Taylor and everybody else, right? I proved that y'all do not have protests for black women. Y'all don't. It's in the stats. It's on Google. You can look the shit up yourself. I'm not giving you sources. Find them. Now it's time to ask the men, what is the solution? I get on this motherfucker damn near every day. Damn near every motherfucking day. Give y'all ass information, right? And nobody, not now one of you motherfuckers come back with solutions. Y'all don't come up here saying, you know what, black woman, I feel you. I understand what you're saying. Nobody, none of y'all do. All y'all do is deflect.
I'm
Yep.
gonna point this out too.
I'll
All
speak.
right.
You want to say something?
The
One
fact
second, L.
that white supremacist white boy that got murked the other day, look at all the press that he's getting. Prior to him getting unalived, there was a woman senator that got unalived with her husband. They talked about that for a hot minute. Now, even if it wasn't her husband with her that got unalived, there have been women in politics who have gotten done dirty, that have been unalived. Matter of fact, there is a story that popped up on my FYP about a black woman who was in the political arena. Her unsolved murder is still unsolved. Ain't nobody talking about that. So we don't have to show you stats. Again, most of y'all just don't want to believe that this is the reality. I don't know what matrix y'all caught up in, but for the women and the other men and the young children, the young people, the millennials and the Gen Zers who are willing to step outside their bubble and actually go research a lot of this shit, they not going for this shit. You niggas are the ones who are stuck. Because it fucks with y'all to know that in reality, you niggas ain't never been right. From white to Hispanic to black, all the way down the food chain, y'all just ain't right. Y'all go from continent to continent, causing chaos. The PP bros are engaging in sex tourism. That is fucking trafficking, but y'all don't talk about that shit. Y'all are a detriment. I'm sorry that it hurts y'all feelings. I am so sorry that it hurts y'all feelings, but the fact still remains. Every political thing that has gone on, because men are the ones who are in it, who create these laws, who do these amendments, who do all these things. It's y'all. It's y'all. Y'all don't even want women to sit at the table with y'all when it comes to negotiating public affairs or being diplomatic. Y'all were laughing at the president of Mexico, which is a woman. Y'all were laughing at her. Even across the water. The only woman that y'all probably give props to is Queen Elizabeth. Y'all do not. They dogged the fuck out of Margaret Thatcher when she was prime minister over in the UK. I mean, they had a reason, but they were dogging her when she was running. Every time from Geraldine Ferraro to Sarah Palin, even though she a bobblehead, to what's the other one? The first black woman to run for president. And matter of fact, it was a woman before her. Do y'all understand how in history?
Shirley Chisholm, and it was somebody else before her. Do y'all realize how history writes women out of the playbook? Y'all are indoctrinated, and you can't even concede to that. You were still sitting on this panel talking but. I am sure you are a very educated person and you are very capable. I do not understand why you are offended because people are telling you they choose not to waste their time talking to you. This conversation is go nowhere. This has been a cipher that I don't even want to hit the blunt on because the shit is bad. The weed is bad. I ain't put 5 in on this shit. You are a go nowhere conversation.
It's because most he's a
You
construct.
are a
That's
go
why
nowhere
most men
conversation. You
are
22
willing to
years.
suck.
That's
You
how
are
education
22
works, though.
years old. You are 22 years old. My son is 27 years old. I can have a better conversation with him. I refuse to sit here and talk to somebody else's child who wants to be willfully ignorant. I got my own child to deal with that. I'm not wasting my time trying to give you anything. I don't owe you anything to give you anything. But you're offended. Well, you need to get unoffended. Because if somebody told me they wasn't willing to tell me shit, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, bet. I would just go learn on my fucking own. And I don't learn shit to remember stats. I learn shit because I want to know the truth. Y'all think that every time we get on these panels, this is a fucking college debate. I ain't debating with you niggas. I don't care what y'all believe. Because apparently we're living 2 different realities on the same fucking planet. So I can give a 2 fucks what y'all think. Because y'all gonna think what the fuck y'all think anyway because it's designed to benefit y'all. So anybody that tries to show y'all throughout history how y'all have been a fucking detriment, y'all lose y'all fucking mind. Well, keep losing it. I've already lost mine. Now I want to know the truth. Whether I look bad or any woman looks bad, I want to know the truth. You niggas still want to be in delusional land. I ain't over there with y'all. Your feelings are hurt when we tell y'all that the stats are wrong. We prove that the stats are wrong. Your feelings still get hurt. Like, what the fuck do y'all want from us at this point? I don't want no solutions from y'all because y'all don't have any. All y'all want to do is go with the status quo. Well, stay the fuck over there and go with it. I'm going the other way. I'm not asking y'all for shit, and I'm not sharing shit with y'all. Now, the ladies, that's a totally different conversation.
Well, with that mindset, nothing will change. If
Hold
our
on,
people
Jonathan. Hold on, Jonathan, because
I don't care.
we have
That's what you're not understanding. I don't
hold
fucking
on,
care.
hold on. We got somebody.
AI.
Oh,
Well, never mind. He dropped. Go ahead, Jonathan. What you was saying?
I'm just saying, with that mindset, nothing will change.
who
When I
cares?
study history,
We don't
it's like,
care.
but I care because I wanted to change.
That's
If
your
it's that,
business. That's your business.
Okay.
but
So look, right? If you wanted to change, then do the same thing that we did, right? And go learn about it
That's what I
on
told you,
your own.
Jonathan. You want women to do the labor, and we're done. So if you want it to change, you need to be the change in your community. We are good over here with what we're doing. Y'all don't know what we're doing, which is why y'all are falling backwards trying to grab everything on the way down because y'all don't know what we're doing. You don't need to know what we're doing. Go find a man and talk to them about how you can be the change.
I wouldn't talk to a man about this honestly. But
That's your business. That's your
Yeah, but
That's
why
problem.
the
They
would
need to
problem.
you?
talk to
But
you.
wait, that's the issue. That right there is the issue. So it is not our mindset with this. Nothing will change. It's yours. Because you
Exactly.
don't want to go talk to men. And men are the problem.
nah, I wouldn't go. Don't want to learn about this from a man.
It
You know what I'm saying?
doesn't
Just like
matter about you learning or whatever. You need to. Go talk to the other men.
Exactly.
And
nah,
you will
any
hear the exact same things that we say out of their mouths. But you don't want to do that because you want to you want to further put labor on women. We
Exactly.
have been telling y'all for centuries, y'all ain't treating us right. We don't
yo,
like the way that we're being treated. We want to be treated better. We have been saying that for centuries. 4 centuries, literally. And nobody has heard anything that we have said. But when the when the AB rates go up and the birth rates go down, right? And then you have a whole community of incel men that can't talk to a woman because a woman don't want them. Would choose to simply be by herself than to be bothered with a man. Now it's a problem. Now y'all on the internet. Now we got red pill. Now it's a problem that we are up here telling y'all to leave us the fuck alone by action.
I get what you're saying about the red pill. And the reason I said I want to talk to a man about this is because when I talk to people that are most knowledgeable about patriarchy, it's most of the time women. So I don't ever get to talk about it with a man that's like as educated as I
That's
do
a
with women.
personal problem. Jonathan,
But
we've set a boundary. Jonathan, we've set a boundary and you keep crossing it. We
what
don't want to
boundaries?
educate. Okay, here it is. Here it is. We don't want to educate you. What do you think you should do right now?
All right, bro. All
We
right,
don't want to educate you. We don't want to do it.
cool.
What's your next move? What do you do now? Yes, bye. Find a man. Educate yourself, then educate
I'm
him.
gonna
What
have to
the
go. I know
fuck?
it's a little
Go ahead, Young.
loud, but I know it's a little loud. That's because I'm like in a focus part workout class. But I'm glad that we get on people like that because like I'm so tired of people coming up here and trying to disprove us when you are coming wrong. Like go educate yourself. Like literally. Like no one's asking you to be anybody different other than yourself. You be better for yourself. You grow for you. I don't understand why we have to teach you to be better. He ever and send anybody gifts, anything? Did he even hit the live goal? Nothing. Like, did he even like the live? Like, he came in here to specifically do exactly what most men do: is take up space and waste people's time.
Drain energy for free. Yep, that's exactly what he was doing.
Y'all got a fan. Please don't block him. I want him to rally around and get other fans. Nobody blocked my fan. Mr. Incredible.
Oh, he's back. Come up, Mr. Incredible.
I love that for me. I just happened to look at the comments and he
No.
was like, he added me and everything.
Period. Yeah.
Love that for me. Nobody blocked Mr. Incredible. That's number one fan right there. Anywho, I had gave up on a boy named Jonathan, which I'm not even going to. That's what we need to worry about is the education system. Anywho, Jonathan, when he said, I gave up on him when he said that he educates white people on issues of racism. Because he doesn't have boundaries, so that's why he's a boundary crosser.
He's a coon.
Y'all see my fan out there? Call my daddy and tell him I'm famous. I made it, Dada.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Casey.
No, it's because Jonathan is 22. He ain't tired enough yet.
Yeah, no, he's
not
not.
to love you, babe. Babe, I love you. You my everything.
I love you, babe.
Wow.
Yeah, he ain't tired yet. You right, Casey. He ain't tired yet.
Yeah, but y'all been up here preaching today. I said, "Oh, let me go in my pocket real quick." The pocketbook.
Now we earned
That's
the
funny
coin
that you said that, and that nigga ain't even say that. Ain't learned shit and ain't gift nobody. Just up here training us.
Now we earned a coin or two.
No, so y'all was doing the damn thing, okay? Get these motherfuckers together.
Hi, Cleopatra.
Well, I just want to answer the prompt.
Go ahead.
I do agree that men love men. Men enjoy being around their male friends. They enjoy all male activities, and they never complain about when they spend time with their male friends.
But when they are, even when they're married, it's like it's a chore, being married to a woman. Even the divorce rates, right? And the United States, the divorce rate is over 50%, close to 60%. 80% of those divorces are filed by the wives. The gay divorce rate is only 30%. Men enjoy being with other men, and I think that they should just be together. And I don't even mean like be gay if they're not gay. If they gay, of course, be together, but just be roommates with men. Don't live with women. Like I don't. They trying to force this dynamic that they don't even want, and they don't like women because if you listen to men talk, right, when they describe the woman that they want, everything about who a woman is, they don't want her to be that. They want her to shrink herself, put herself in a box, and all these things, just so he can tolerate her. So a woman in her authenticity, they don't like. She has to conform to this ideal that they have to be acceptable. So I do think men love.
I thoroughly believe that the only reason why they won't do that, why they won't take you up on your suggestion, is because they love the free labor that a woman brings to the table.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree, and women have to stop that. They have to stop being their mothers.
Oh shit.
And
Chicago.
that's why he exactly
Chicago.
thought why he wanted us to educate him. That is exactly why he automatically assumed that we were going to do that as well.
Yep, and to think that we should understand that he can't talk to men because they're not educated is crazy work. What the hell they got to do with us? You won't even get educated, but you're talking about other men aren't educated on the subject. You're not educated either, and you refuse to do it. You're the men you're talking about.
I mean, to be honest, I don't even educate women that don't want to learn shit. The fuck? I definitely don't do it to them. Cause why would I? If you want to stay willfully ignorant. Ain't proved a goddamn thing.
What's that nigga misinterpret?
Keep it to me. I'd rather cheat tease them. Goodness gracious.
The people, what was the old dude talking about? Like, you guys are being colorist.
Right, I wanted him to come back up, but Tello dropped him. Tello be so fast. Dang, let us have some fun, Tello. What's yours, Mr. Incredible? What's your calorie deficit goals?
Yeah, tell us before you get muted.
Whatever he could eat for this week. That's why he's so worried about where everybody else is. When you're scavenging for food like a trash panda, it makes it hard.
Is there something called?
So yeah, this is a dude with no photos on his page, but he talks about everybody else. I forgot, but
Always the motherfuckers with no photos.
yeah, he does have an extremely fat tongue, if I can remember.
My God.
Young, I went ahead and dropped you for the algorithm.
See, this is the exact opposite.
There was a study that was conducted with men, and it just shows that they absolutely love men more than they like women. It was like when a man looked into another man's eyes, like his brain activity, it was all positive and glowing all over the place. Y'all can look it up. And then when he around women, it's just not the same type of positive brain, waves and stuff like that. It's just, they got studies on this stuff, so it's definitely a fact.
I want to know because it was also wait, no, I'm finna unmute him. I'm on me for a little second. Mr. Incredible. That's Kiva's stalker.
Center Kiva, bitch. Stop talking about other people. That's what you do.
Good for you, Samurai Jack. You're living the life of a man. Love that for you. What I was gonna say? They also had that thing where they were saying, what was it? Women. Damn. I'm trying to think. What the fuck? Oh, they was asking the men about their homeboy getting pew pew and their girl in the hospital about to have their baby. Who would they go see? Who would they go to first? And you know how many men said that they was gonna go check on their homie first?
I saw that. That was one of them things where they interview on the street. I saw that here on TikTok, and so that it's just saying it just confirms what the studies showed with the psychologists when they was doing that with the men looking at each other or whatever. And I mean, I don't even know why men were trying to deny that they love each other, and because their behavior shows it. You know what I'm saying? Their behavior shows it in every way that they love other men and they just tolerate women. It's historically with them, you know, women were the property of men forever, you know, and just it's the domestic violence rate, it's just all of it, all the actions, all the behavior, all the studies, it's there to suggest and prove that they do, you know. And I think the only reason they do tolerate women or try to be with women in a certain dynamic is because, you know, they want to, like you always hear them talk about women submitting to them and respecting them, and you know, like women are puppies or something. They just want that power over them. It's a power thing. That's all. They don't like women. They tolerate them and they want power over them.
And they know that it's a simple tolerance because they know that they can't really do anything without us, and that they want more people to control. Oh fuck. Hello?
Here you, Cupcake.
My bad. I got a phone call. Hold on, y'all.
Well, I just want to say, as far as when you were talking about women being property of men, to them, that's not evidence of anything. You love your car, don't you? You know, it's an object. So, yeah, and whenever they get up here and they were trying to defend the prompt, the first thing that they would say is, well, you know, we protect and we provide. And it's like, okay, well, who are you protecting? And the first people that they name are people that they feel like belong to them. If you do not belong to them, or, you know, they feel like they don't have any dominion over you, you're up for game. You're free game.
Exactly.
Protecting you from who? They're protecting their loved ones from other men, and they don't survive
Exactly.
because 70% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck, and another 11% of Americans live in abject poverty. So when they are married and coupled with these women in these, I guess we're talking about heterosexual relationships. Because I think gay men have a different dynamic when it comes to finances. I got a couple gay cousins, one of them married, and I think this is why I know men love each other, because I got two gay male cousins. One's married and one is, you know, they just been dating forever. I don't know why they want to get back, but anyway, they get along so good. And they're so happy because, for one, they living in their truth, right? They ain't pretending to be something that they not. They openly gay men. And I think that's a lot of these men's problem too, because there's a lot of DL men out here. I think that's a whole nother conversation. But that's the reason so many of them are miserable, because they ain't able to live in their truth and be authentic. I'm telling you, that makes you mean. It makes you violent, you know. So, but anyways, they're not providing, okay, in these heterosexual relationships. they are pretty much going 50-50, like a roommate type of situation, because both of them are working, living paycheck to paycheck. The overwhelming vast majority of Americans are. So this whole men to provide thing, that's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie. There is the smaller percent of smaller percent of married men. They're the exception. They do provide, but when you're talking about the whole picture, the majority are living paycheck to paycheck, and their wives work full time just like they do.
I don't know if you meant to, but you went on mute.
I was done talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Incredible, do you want to come up?
He never comes up. He's always in the comments talking about people.
Who hurt you, King? You sound hurt. You sound bitter. Come up. Who hurt you? Can you provide the stats on that, Mr. Incredible? You just saying shit. Or just trust you, bro? We all know it's incorrect. That's why I asked him for the stats on it.
Say that he just basically said that femicide wasn't a real thing.
No, he said the violence comes from same gender partners.
I
Most of
mean,
the
if that was
violence
true,
comes
that
from
wouldn't
same
be
gender
it wouldn't be a
partners.
such thing as femicide then.
They always want to take accountability for the few good things that a few good men have done, but they never want to take accountability for all of the other shit that goes on. Now it's the same gender couples. Okay.
Finally left when he finally got that point that he should probably be going to educate himself instead of trying to force women to do the education.
Why don't you focus on the hetero? That's what we're talking about. That's what you are. That's what we're talking about today. That's the majority. Same gender people only equate for a small percentage of the population. Why do you want to focus on that? Why not talk about the majority?
Oh, can I mute him, please?
Yeah, you can go ahead and mute him. I'm bored.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we're not gonna
He's
sit and
boring
read and
me.
respond. Bye, sir.
You can become unmuted, Mr. Incredible, when you come into the panel like a man would do.
Yeah, this is how you
Or a
force.
woman. Woman up, Mr. Incredible. You see how the
Yeah,
women just go ahead and request up to the panel and talk from there?
that's some real Mitch behavior. But I
Mitch
understand it because they all share one single fucking brain cell. So it probably would be hard to get up here on the panel and articulate himself. We all know education is feminine now.
what I notice when men get on these panels or whatever, when you're trying to have these discussions and you bring up the plights of women and women suffer all the suffering and when historically, even to today, men deflect and they don't want to talk about it. They know it's true. So what they do is they deflect, and it's so crazy that they do it. But so my thing is, I never even, have these conversations with men because most men are problematic. Most men, like I do believe, and like we do see, they only tolerate women because women have vaginas, okay, and they want access to that. Because when you look at the behavior, because it's there for everybody to see. Every woman has a story. When you're a woman and you deal romantically and you heterosexual or whatever, straight or whatever, and you deal with men, oh, you got a story. I don't get it could be domestic violence, betrayal, deceit, just something diabolical, that you don't went through. And they love to say, oh, it ain't all men. Well, it's the majority of you all who date women romantically because y'all can't be honest. They even had they were talking to a panel of men and they were asking them, like when you approach a woman, you're attracted to women when you approach a woman. The men were talking about how they are dishonest from the beginning because they feel like they have to be in order to get what they want. And I'm just like, I don't know when women are gonna wake up, but they need to, and I think it's happening, and I think that's why these men are such a frenzy because women are waking up to they boo-boo crap, and because you got to look at it like in nature, right? This is your predator, your apex predator. You are his prey, honey, and I don't know. I thought seeing was believing, but women, they hadn't been believing what they were seeing. They hadn't even been believing their own lived experiences with these men, and they keep trying to look at it as something else. I don't know, because they so desperate to want to parrot these men or whatever, but you got to believe your lived experience and what you go through, okay? Otherwise, you're going to pay a deep consequence for it. And these men are your predator. And when it comes, see, it's something happens. Like, I have platonic relationships with men. I have platonic relationships with, and they are so awesome. I love my male friends. They're so cool. But there's a shift and something happens when you go into a romantic relationship with a man. And I think it's like I said earlier about the whole control thing. They want to control you. And they become obsessed with controlling you and making you submit and all the things that they talk about on this internet. And they can become very dangerous when that dynamic change. Or it don't. I'm not saying even that you have to be in a platonic relationship and then you change from that to a romantic relationship with that person, but just in a parallel, you just compare in your personal life. You're a straight heterosexual woman, and you have platonic relationships with males. I want you to make note of how great those relationships are. They so cool, they so fun, and y'all have conversations. Y'all can talk about everything. Y'all just have a good time when y'all are together, see each other. Versus the relationships that you have had or have romantically with a man. Oh my God, it's the difference is so crazy. It need to be studied. Now, they probably have studied it, but he becomes controlling. He's just like unrecognizable compared to this platonic relationship you have with a man. And I think it's because they view women as property, as something that they need to control, And I think that's why we see so much femicide and all the things. Because, they said a woman is in the most danger of her life when she's married to a man. That's when a woman, the psychologist was telling this one guy, he asked him a question. He said, when do you think women are in the most danger? And he was naming all these things like walking down the alley in the dark alley or when she having a baby or something. And, he was saying all these things. And that man said, no, when she is married to a man. That's when she's in the most danger she will ever be in her life. And we see it all the time.
We were talking about earlier about how just cohabitating and like it puts you at risk for your life. And then when you're pregnant, the most danger you'll ever be is living with your partner who got you, the person who impregnated you.
No one else wants to come up and talk. No one.
No, I guess they just want to talk from the comments.
Men do love
It's because nobody was saying at the Mercury.
women.
You can't hear anything because nobody's saying anything. Yeah, everybody's on mute.
Yes, we ran everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Miss Sheikah.
Hello.
Hey, I just wanted to share something along the lines of what you guys were just talking about. I was listening to a Reddit story, and this man talked about how he destroyed his relationship because of the other men that were around him. He talked about how because they were telling him that she was too good for him, that he needed to bring her down a peg. And so he started behaving horribly to her. They were like, "Oh, there's no way that she's not cheating on you with your coworkers." And he trusted these men. And these men destroyed his relationship through him. And then they tried to sleep with her and she refused. And they were laughing about it. And when he figured it out, he lost his mind and, obviously fought him. But he tried to get back with her, and it was just like, it's not going to happen. He destroyed his own relationship because of other men.
Men were his brother and father. It was friends in there too.
Yeah.
His brother and father. Yeah.
Yeah.
Diabolical.
You read that one too?
Girl, I be in all that shit.
Wait, where was this?
Girl, I be in all that shit.
I complained about how's he going to get his wife back? Man, your ex.
But yeah, I saw that too. I love those
I'm in the woods. I can't. I'm going to keep going in and out. You guys have a great day. I just wanted to share that story. Casey, I'm glad somebody heard that story because it was ridiculous.
Yeah, I heard it too. I swear that's not the first one of those stories I heard either.
And Mercury, do you want to go ahead and answer the prompt?
Oh, okay. I shall. Hey, men love men more than they love women. Facts. I feel like everything men does or the decisions they make or relationships they go into is all for male validation mostly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah, I pretty much agree with everything you guys are saying. And yeah, I just came up here. I just found your live, and I like the way you guys was preaching. And I've been like falling into like a lot of lives of like very misogynistic men. And the things I have been hearing been like so disgusting. Like saying how we are childlike and we need to be led and talked to like children and like I don't know. It's just like a lot of men really just see us as children, like we're dumb, you know? And that we need to learn respect. I don't know. You know all this stuff already. But yeah, it's really disgusting how they speak when they feel like they're in a safe space.
It's because they really want children. But anyway.
No, they do.
All right, and not only that, I will go and say that most women also treat men like children when they date them because they have to in order to like ignore the stuff that comes out of their mouth. They have to treat them like they're toddlers almost. Like, oh, what he really meant is like that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that's just how men are, you know. Exactly. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how religious you guys are, but I really feel like religion is one of the main
Not at
reasons.
all. Well, I'm not sure about Cleopatra.
I feel like honestly we will never move much forward into a society until we start really questioning religion because religion is all just control and it helps keep men on top and us at the bottom because I kept hearing guys like also in the same live keep saying like women are man's handmaid. What was the word? Handmaid or some shit? Helpmate. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like that's crazy. So
That comes
yeah,
from
like
patriarchal religion. The Abrahamic religions are very patriarchal and misogynistic. That came out of that Holy Bible, and that's
mhm.
what they believe. And a lot of this stemmed from Christianity and Muslim religion. It just stems from all these Islamic religion, Abrahamic religion. You know, all of this misogyny and stuff. A lot of it comes from that because, like she's saying, they view women as a helpmate and lesser than that. If you ever read the Bible and the way that they speak about women in that, I don't even know how a woman can practice any of those religions because whew, you got to read that stuff.
I agree.
We were property, and they didn't. You know, it was just bad. And after you read it as a woman, you should be horrified and not ready to join it. And that's where a lot of that stuff come from. You can hear it in everything they say. That when they talk about submit, you know, they won't. That comes from the Bible. When they talk about women submitting to them and all these crazy things, and they even say these things. When they say these things, they only say them part way, or they don't tell the whole. They don't say the whole verse because that verse that they get that from, but right before it, it says that submit one to another, which that man who wrote that, he was telling the Christians, these brothers, these people that were in their little disciple group, they supposed to be Christians, but he telling the Christians to submit one to another. And then he was further telling the rest of them, you know, the wife submit to the husband. And then after that, it says for the husband to submit to God and treat your wife, love your wife like Jesus loved the church. Well, Jesus sacrificed his life for the church. You're supposed to die for her and treat her like a queen, but they leave all that stuff out. So if you're a Christian, just in general, you're supposed to be submitting to other Christians. This ain't something where the wife just supposed to submit to her husband. He's supposed to be submitting to her too, but they leave that out. And don't y'all notice that these men, they don't go to church, they don't read the Bible, but when it comes to women, they get real religious and they want to talk about what God said. That's the only time. The only time. Because it's
Control.
about control. Yeah.
And forgiveness. They love to be like, oh, if you're Christian, forgive. Like, no. But what was I about to say? Shit. Oh, yeah, I was mentioning someone who was just trying to explain to me on why women have to be led and da 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 da. And I was like, well, this is during a time where women couldn't have property. So that's why the whole head of the household is a thing. So that doesn't really apply to now. And like we couldn't own livestock and all that. And it was also a time where men were marrying girls once they hit puberty. So these men were 10 years to 20 years older than the little girl. So I guess in some way they felt like they had to be led because there was literally children. So that doesn't also apply now. And when I was saying all that, he was like, he's like, yeah, whatever. Like he didn't care. Like, oh, so it's not really that you care about the history and you just it benefits you. So it's like let's forget about that. But yeah, what do
Always
we
like to
talk about
talk
that?
about women submitting to them like this is natural. If it were natural, women would naturally be doing it. They would be forced to do it. If this was something that was natural, it's like a river, it just flows. The seasons they change because that's nature, that's natural. Everything that natural it just does. Women don't. It's not natural for women to be submitting to them because if it were natural, they would naturally be doing this. They wouldn't have to be indoctrinated to do this. They wouldn't have to be brainwashed to do this. So they know it ain't natural, but they need you to believe this because they need to have control over you. But you know, all of this stuff is being dismantled today. There's not so many conversations about it because women ain't doing that anymore. You know what I'm saying? They done lost the control and it's driving them crazy. They don't know what to do with themselves. And instead of going and women are social. Women have book clubs, they have friend groups, and they travel. They know how to do things on their own. Instead of men going out and doing things like that, they much rather hang on to having some woman in their life that they can subjugate, and it would serve them to go out into the world and try to find out who they are on their own, and you know get some friend groups, get join a book club, go to the gym, just go find out who you are and what you like outside of trying to subjugate and control women and live with women.
The
Very
thing is,
true.
we've
Oh, sorry.
never seen that happen in real time. So I fear that they fear, like they don't know what that looks like. You know what I mean? And to be honest with you, they really don't. Like they do like being in the presence of other men, but only for I believe periods of time, because eventually that hierarchical instinct in them, it comes out, and somebody got to be on the bottom. Literally and figuratively.
Yep.
So yeah, they're scared of other men too. They don't want to be around them niggas,
And they don't
not for
want
too long.
they don't want to have sex with people they don't feel like they can control. And that's basically why they be like, okay, I've been around you for like an hour or two, but I need to go put this thing in something, and I'm not going to be comfortable until I do. So I'm going to have to leave you and go find a woman. They don't come together in community because there's no sex there. They don't, even if it was, they wouldn't want anybody else to know, like, this is what I like to do. So even if they did, they would go hide it somewhere. They would go hide somewhere and do it. But their minds are driven by physical interaction, like 24/7. They can only take small intervals where they're like, okay, I'm not thinking about sex. I could go talk to my homeboy, but after an hour or two, I gotta go. I gotta get back to a woman.
They need to discipline themselves, and that they can focus a lot of energy on that, right? They just having that type of, I'm not a man, okay, and I love being a woman. I can never tell you what it feels like to be a man. I don't even want to know. But from what I see, their sex drive is really, really high. I don't know. I read about it, and they said it's their level of, they got a high level of testosterone or whatever, and that got a lot to do with why they so aggressive and why they so horny all the time. So if they would just go and try to, get disciplined, they would probably have to educate themselves on how to become disciplined. They could spend a lot of time just focusing on disciplining themselves, and that would, take up a lot of their time. So they don't want to do these things, though, is what I'm getting at. Because if they did, they would just simply do them, and it would serve them. They would be so much better people if they did. That's pouring into yourself, just becoming the best version of yourself. And so if they would just go and take up hobbies and do things to where they will become disciplined, I think they would be better people.
That's so true. Because I keep hearing about this male loneliness epidemic, and it's like, why is it our problem? Like, why don't you guys hang out or create these space? Like, even with like, they would love to mention male mental health and male issues, women's spaces, and it's like, why don't you guys create these spaces? Why do you expect us to go out our way to create these spaces for you? We didn't. No one did that for us. We did it ourselves.
Exactly, and that's another thing. You hear them saying nobody cares about men's mental health. Men have to care about men's mental health. Y'all have to care about your own mental health. Y'all literally, there was a woman. This was a couple of years back on this app. I think it was around the pandemic when everybody was so close. We were all like family. We was doing everything together. Remember, we was watching movies together and everything, all this stuff on this app because the world was closed down. But there was, they was talking about men's mental health, black men in particular, and there was this therapist, and she was, saying that I guess she was gonna start seeing them because it was a big cry for that, and she was telling them, y'all need therapy. They got her fired. That's just how much they hate mental health. Like they don't even want nothing to do with it. But in the next breath, they'll say that nobody cares about men's mental health. Y'all don't care about it. Y'all have to care about your own mental health. Y'all have to care about your own, emotions and all of that stuff. Y'all have to care about that.
They want women
Nobody.
to do everything for them. That's it. They want women. Yeah. They. Girl, we had a man up here. I don't know if you were in the comments, but it was a man up here, Jonathan. He he was asked like, okay, if it was if you needed to go to vote on like a policy or something where they were going to give, you know, your child's school like funding and all of this, would you go? And he was like, well, it depends. It depends if if I had time. A lot of people aren't able to go because they have to work. Poverty. You can't take a day off, a couple hours. They are not willing to do a fuck thing for themselves, for the children, and so I don't even know why we're sitting here fighting and sliding down the wall for them to do anything for us. It's not gonna happen. They won't
Thank
even raise a
you.
finger for
Thank
themselves.
you. And this is this is that what you said right there, honey. This is what I try to tell women all the time on these panels. Like, stop involving men in these conversations, trying to get them to see y'all. And they would literally have the statistics about black femicide in particular, because I'm a black woman, and oh God, those stats are horrible. The black domestic violence rate, in these relationships and stuff like that, just all the abuses and all the things that women suffer, at the hands of men. Women try to talk about it or whatever, and these men come up on the panel and they deny it. They'll act like, that's not true. And then even when you give them the stats, you know what they like to say? The stats ain't real, they ain't true, they false. But when they will only understand anything and they'll only accept the stat when they are the victim. So it don't ever try to have these. They don't care. They don't want to have. They don't care. They don't want to see, what happens to you, and because then they have to admit that they are the problem. They don't even want to address their own mental health. So and that's why I was just like, women have to stop trying to make them see you and make them hear you. They don't give a damn.
They
You
just
don't have to
like to be
live
the
your
center.
life. And I think what's gonna happen, because like the whole birth rate and the birth replacement rate is at it's in a negative, it's at a deficit, right? And they don't, it's plummeted, and women aren't having babies. And me personally, I feel like this is a women's way of fighting back, and I think this is wonderful because it's like natural selection. And I always say, when you have to look at this thing like the jungle, like nature, like animalistic, because humans, same thing. And a lot of these bloodlines are supposed to die off anyway. They would have died off in nature, because only the males with the best genes get the privilege to mate. The best genes, the best wings, if he can fly the highest, if he can hunt the most food. He has to prove, and that's why I say female animals have more sense than a lot of female women when it comes to selecting a mate, because they are absolutely only choosing to mate with that male animal who has proven to be the very best genetically, in his skills, in his genes, and everything. And the rest of them bloodlines, the deficient, they die off. And I think,
Right. Yes, yes. Because the system that we live in now has stopped completely the course of natural selection. So now we're here with all these people that don't even deserve children. Literally, we're meant to be tied to them. We're being oppressed so we can be tied to them for no other reason than to create offspring. And that's not what we're supposed to be doing. Clearly, these niggas are really ridiculous and uneducated, and they shouldn't even be nowhere near us. Half these people shouldn't even be in the same place as us.
half these people shouldn't even be born, because their bloodline should have died off. And that's what, see, now, back in the day when I was talking historically, women were the property of men and blah, blah, it was a horrible, right? And they don't even want to hear that, by the way, ladies, when y'all be talking about, when we talk about what we've been through historically, you know, in this world, in this life, women have had it hard, honey. And we know this, but they don't give a damn. So that's why, that's what I'm saying. Is we shouldn't even try to talk to them about it because they don't care. And but a lot of them should not be here because back in the day, women didn't have a choice. They had to be married. They were sold off into marriage, and you know, with the royal, because it was the royal families were the only one who was doing marriage because it was for business purposes, allies, and the win wars, and you know all the things. And then fast forward when they start letting the regulars, your regular average people get married, they were still having to be married to the person that their dad would allow them to be married to. And so they were pretty much still getting sold off, but maybe it was for cattle or these things. You know, they got dowries and all these things in different countries. But it's pretty much the same playbook that they was doing for centuries. And now, fast forward to today, in the Western world, people get married for love, right? And that's why we got so many degenerate bloodlines that are still around, because women are not even selecting men of any kind of quality, because when they do marry these men, they don't, as long as they have a feelings for him, they love him. He don't need to have, they don't worry about what kind of bloodline he come from. They don't care about if he is educated, if he is successful, they don't care about any of those things. So we just keep getting these degenerate bloodlines over and over and over again, and that happened for a long time. And now here we are with the earth overflowing with them. But the saving grace is those plummeting birth rates, you know? So at some point, women must have realized we don't, for whatever reason, whether it was economic, you know, because, you know, they saying women can't afford to have, people can't afford to have babies anymore because everything's so expensive. But whatever the case may be, I'm glad that it happened because it needed to happen. Because we can get rid of a lot of these bloodlines who should not be, you know. And then you even hear when these men talk about, because they get mad when women say they don't want to have babies, and they'll say, well, you know, they want to pass their legacy on. You don't have a legacy. You ain't Sam Walton. You didn't create Walmart. You ain't, you know, Sony record. Like, you don't have a legacy. You have a bloodline that you keep passing down, just a bunch of degeneracy and poverty and ignorance. That's all y'all passing down. A legacy is something completely different.
I'm back. My
They
bad.
always confuse legacy with lineage.
Or number.
Echo.
Somebody got the echo?
Is it me, y'all? Yep, it is.
Yep, it is.
Hold on. It's okay, I'll come back.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hey, y'all. My bad, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
I don't know.
Still an echo.
Mm-hmm.
Is it me?
Yes, you.
Y'all can say something.
You're the drama.
I didn't want to say it was you, but it happened definitely when you came back. Well, now it's gone. So
Yeah, it's going now.
I don't know. Mercury, for certain.
That's weird. Because I don't hear no echo. But
I
y'all
think it's
do.
gone.
Yeah, it's going now.
It's okay now.
Now I had to, that's crazy. Okay. We ain't getting no more men. We scared the men's away, y'all. What the fuck?
You know that's what happened.
Still a bunch of losers in the comments, but they're not gonna come up.
We had higher than a 7th grade education, so yeah, they were intimidated.
Yeah.
Wait, what is he talking about? Did I stutter? Is this like an old message? Oh.
Y'all are hilarious.
Hey, what is Samurai Jack talking about?
Nothing.
He ain't never talking about nothing. I don't. He speaks broken English anyway.
Not, not broken English.
That's what I said. I asked him, "Is English your first language?"
I mean, he's a man. Why do you guys want him up here? Or he's like a problem.
Fuck no. I mean, he can come up, but he's
I
not going to
mean,
come up.
I invited him. He declined it, so he don't want to come up.
Oh, okay.
Typing in
Well,
broken English when you got spell check is crazy.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Because even the people that speak broken English don't type in it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
what?
Hey yo, it just took a man. Hey yo, kitty.
That wasn't. Oh, so that wasn't my baby. I was
I
like,
know that's the kitty. I treat cats, dogs, and babies the same because they just
Oh,
babies.
because when you started talking like that, my baby was looking up like,
oh, but it's like who's talking to me?
Now he know my voice. Period.
Your baby, your boogie, right?
Period.
Aw.
Here goes my stalker.
Oh,
Hello, Armor.
Hello.
What's up?
What do men love men more than they love women?
Prove
Is
me
that
wrong.
possible? I mean, it's what makes you think that's right?
What makes you think it's wrong?
Because I never heard another man tell another man that they love them.
Oh, dang. The daddy never told you he loved you?
Have yours?
Yes, actually.
Were you sure he was your daddy or one of your
Yeah, he was my
uncles?
daddy.
Are you
Mm-hmm.
sure? One of your mama uncles?
No, he was my daddy.
Or
He raised me.
we on your daddy right now, bitch. What you talking about?
This is why you
I'm
can
just
have
asking for this
conversations.
week.
This is why you can have real conversations
Come
with
up
the
here
best.
asking
I
questions.
mean, this look at
Answer
the
questions.
ignorance already.
See, the thing is, when I ask you questions, you get all offended.
You, cause ain't nobody
You
tell
not
you
get
you could ask
personal.
questions.
Condescendingly, like we're not fucking
You
Yeah,
stupid.
you
came
get
up here.
offended and personal.
Anyway,
You came up here asking questions.
is love just a word? Is love only shown through somebody telling you that? So the
You
way
show
that no,
actions.
because you said you never heard a man tell another man that he loved him. So that's the only way love can show up is by
I
them
mean, you
telling
can
him.
show actions of love.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now you smart. Okay, carry on. So
Yes,
so
but
what
this is
actions?
between two couples.
Okay, but we
No.
said men love men more than they love women.
No,
You
men
said you
get
never
along
heard a
with
man.
men
Hold on,
more
wait.
than
No,
women.
let's reel it back. Let's reel it back. You said you never heard a man tell another man that he loved him, but then you just conceded and said, yes, love can be action. Okay. So, in what actions
Yes,
do
I'm
men
not saying
show
any of
men?
that.
And what actions do men show men that
Are
they
you
love men?
paraphrasing me?
No, I'm not paraphrasing. That's what you
Yes, you
said.
are, because I don't
So
remember
let me
saying
ask.
any of
So
that.
let me ask the question because obviously you don't want to answer it. No man has been able to. So we're not getting ready to do that
No,
deflection
I
bullshit.
mean, not you're paraphrasing it for them.
Okay, so do men love men more than they love women? In
We
action?
do not know that.
In action?
We do not know that.
Oh, now we do not know that.
Of course,
Okay.
we do not know that,
Okay.
Casey.
You're a man, so what?
We do know that because they have a study done on that when men
Well, the
was
reason
looking
why,
at
because
guys.
men get
Hey, hang
along
on, I'm
better than
speaking.
women.
Try to control yourself. When somebody talking, you don't interrupt them. That's how you have a conversation. But anyways, they have studies conducted on it. And when men are with other men, their brain, their admiration in their brain, all that lights up and it glows. Okay, so this can't be denied. I mean, and then we see it
Are
in
you
their actions
serious?
because love is a verb. It's what you do. It's not what you say. I
It's
love
just
you.
because
I
men can
love
get
you.
along together
You see
better
how I
than
just
women.
lied to you and said I love you because that don't mean shit when you tell somebody you love them. It's a verb. It's what you do. Okay.
But see, what you just explaining that men can get along better with each other than women, which tests has shown that women do
Texas.
not like each other.
Texas.
Come
Yes,
down.
you women don't even like each other.
Okay, at least we women and not.
Yeah, that's
So
like
like
I
these
don't want women
tests.
friends.
Wait, can you elaborate on that test?
Like
What?
that test shown that women usually don't
What
care for
test?
each other.
What test?
Take away from the fact that men love each other more than they do
But how
women.
do you
You
know
talk
if it's
about men
love?
who
Why
love.
can't men just get along better?
They
Men
they
just get
love.
along
That's
better than
love.
women.
They all love each. Why you? There's nothing wrong with you loving men. You
We
should
did.
want
I
to love
think
your
love
brethren.
is something
Go
more
and love.
passionate.
Love is an action. Love is an act. No, it
Love
ain't.
deal
That's
with
romantic
passion.
love, darling. That's romance. That ain't love. That's romance.
No,
You
it's
don't know what
not.
love is.
You don't know what love is. Maybe because if you had it once in a while in your life, you'd probably be a better person.
So only men can love women and women can love men, is what you're saying.
Yes. Yes.
What's the name of that
Does that
test, Armor?
work?
What?
What's the
Does,
name of the test,
so
Armor?
Oh, you can go to Copilot and ask Copilot to look it up for you. They can.
Copilot.
Oh, you haven't used Copilot yet?
I know what Copilot is,
Then why don't you use it?
but you told us the test though, so we want to hear the
I mean,
name of the test
Cleopatra
from
gave a
you.
test, and you didn't ask her where she get hers from.
we
We
already know
want
each other. We
you.
already talked. We talking about you.
Oh, so y'all. Oh, okay. So this is one of these.
Deflection. Sir,
Mm-hmm.
what's the
It's
name
not
of the test? What
deflection.
did you read? What did you read and what's the
Favoritism.
name of the test?
Oh, y'all your
Favoritism.
favoritism. Yes.
How
Y'all
is it? How
favoritism.
is it favoritism when we already know what test you talking about?
No, you don't know what. Okay,
We
what's the name of the
we
test we
don't we
talking
don't
about?
How
know the
the hell
test that
you
you
know?
talking about
What's the
though.
name of the test she
You
was
just
talking
got here.
about?
We've been talking to her
We
for a
don't
little
gotta
minute.
prove that shit to
Oh,
you.
now
To give
I'm
a test, or
deflecting.
is he considered all statistic test? Is that what he's
Now
considered?
Yes.
I'm
Yes, he is.
deflecting.
But do y'all
Yeah,
ever
he's considering
But yet
statistics.
you
like
can't tell me
top
the test
secret
she's talking
things?
about.
I think he was talking about studies. I think that's what he was
Okay,
trying to
okay,
say.
that's what I thought he meant a study, but he was saying a test. So I'm like,
Yeah,
what kind of
yeah.
Yeah,
test?
no,
It
That,
okay.
really don't
yeah, that's
matter.
what he meant.
It really don't matter.
Sir, what's the name of it?
Test studies
Because
always
words have
shows that men get along better than women.
Which study?
Howard University.
that's we just saying you with the prompt. You literally
I'm not.
agreeing with the
That
prompt.
has nothing to
This is
do
what
with
we saying.
love, though.
Y'all do get
It has
along.
to do
It do
with
got
getting
it got to do with
along.
love. They got everything to do with love, but hey,
No, it does
that's the way
not.
you view it. Okay,
Okay,
you
so
allowed
I
to feel
see.
that way. I'm not
Do you
gonna
women know
try
what the
to
definition
change
of
your
love
mind.
is?
I'm
What's
not
the
gonna try to change
definition?
your
Tell
mind,
us.
baby.
Well, I'm asking you women because I don't think you do.
We do. Tell us the definition
Okay,
is.
so
We
what's the
don't know.
definition is there?
We don't know. Tell us.
Princess?
We don't know. Tell us.
You know what it is, princess. Come on,
No,
tell
I
me.
don't. Tell us. We don't know.
Be a big girl and tell me what it is.
No, tell us. Go ahead. Tell us the definition.
Oh, I'm waiting for your anyone else who want to give the definition.
None of us know.
I see
We're all
I see
clueless.
princess is not able to.
We're clueless. We're all of us are clueless. Please tell us the
You
definition.
told us that women don't know the definition, so you tell
You
us.
don't. I mean, I
You
would like
tell
to
us,
know so
Einstein.
I can
We don't
understand you
know.
better.
Tell us.
No, I need to know your definition so I know what I'm
No,
working
we
with, so I
don't.
can
We don't have a
understand you
definition. We
better.
have no idea. Tell us. We're waiting for you to be educating us, King. Come on, tell us.
So you
Okay,
don't
so I
know,
went ahead and I
princess.
looked up your study, right? And they said you were wrong. And not only that, they made a good point where they told me if it was true, then why was the loneliness epidemic? Like that was kind of crazy when they
Oh
told me
yeah,
that.
that. Yes. So
Like they was like,
listen to
so
this.
why is it
Let
being
me give you an
lonely?
equation. How is it there's a 3-to-1 ratio, men for women, but yet there is a loneliness epidemic? So you mean to tell me all these women in the world
You think
is
it's a three to
these men
one
are
ratio of
lonely?
men to women, of
Yes,
women
it's
to
three to
men?
one. It
You think
hasn't
it's
changed in the
okay? Okay,
past
so you
what?
anti-intellectual because that's not true. I
It's
know that
3-to-1. That is true. It
that is
always been
untrue.
true.
3 to 1 is crazy.
It always been
That would
crazy.
make women. Do you understand that 3 to 1 would make
There
women
is more women
75%
than
of the
men. What are you
population?
talking about?
Do you know that would make women 75% of the population if it were 3 to
More
1?
females are being born than male.
Sir, that doesn't make
Do
it
you
3 to
know that?
1. You just can't throw out numbers and just try to make them
No.
make
Do you
sense.
know that there
Like
are more
numbers mean
females being
things
born
too.
than male?
That could be the case, which I don't believe it is, because
It is the
male
case.
fetuses are actually far more. They're You guys are fragile from the day you are conceived.
Okay, so what you concluding to is that females are being born more than males.
That's not true though.
That is
There's
true.
whole countries inside the
It's
world
not
that are
true
That is not
because
overpopulated by
true.
men. You can just Google
what
it.
he is not accounting for is all those misogynistic patriarchal
Yeah, that
countries
was
out
that's
there
explained.
Oh,
who
Like
here
there's
we go
places
who
that
with
they
that.
deplete
purposely only keep
females,
boys.
Here comes
who
the
they
blaming
deplete
something
female
else.
babies, and that's why if
Nothing else
you
is getting
look at
blamed. They're just
the
proving why
Blaming
you're
numbers,
something
wrong.
else.
it
And you
will
know
clearly
this.
tell you that no, there are not more women than men. There are
But
actually
also, you could
slightly
just
more
Google that.
men than women. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
He just argumentative, and he is
I'm
just
not argumentative. You
cantankerous,
just
but
don't
you're
want
being
to.
and he
anti-intellectual is my
that's what I'm saying.
thing.
You
But
You're
just
to
don't
being
me,
want to
that's
hear
how
what I
anti-argumentative.
say.
you have to let
Add
people
that.
like him just don't try to change their mind because you're not having a discussion with this person. This is not a conversation.
This is a
This is these are his
discussion. You
opinions,
don't want a
and this is
discussion.
what he is going to spew. So just let him fester and just let him get it out and then move on to the next person
No, the
because
thing is,
this
you
it ain't
women
gonna be
don't
no
like to be.
dialogue. I
All
mean,
right. Okay.
they so like they
Hold
ignorant.
on.
You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on.
You
Hold
women
on.
this it's just ignorance.
Hold on. Okay, so there is a new
I
person on
could be
panel.
wrong.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. You don't like to be wrong either. Lucky, go ahead. The prompt. Oh shit, Cupcake, come back. Hold on, Lucky. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Cupcake, come back.
Oh, she probably got a call. Oh, there she is.
My bad. I didn't even know it had cut off. Lucky.
Can I say one thing before Lucky go? I just want to say if
Oh
if
yeah, yeah.
people can focus on not being right or wrong or actually the conversation, because where facts are being given, your wrong is still being told. So it's like, are you here to learn or are you just here to be combative? Like it's not making
That
sense.
because just like when he told me something, and I went and what I did, I went on Teacup and I went and searched information, which he was terribly wrong about. And also, you embarrassed me to AI. They started questioning my education.
But this what I was saying earlier when I was saying women shouldn't even waste their time having these discussions with males because they do not want to hear it. They are gonna deflect. They're gonna deny. Even when you got the numbers, it's just it's silly, and it's just a waste of time because that whole thing when it was just a waste of time. It's like going like you in middle school, you know. I know you are, but what am I? I know you are. That's all I can
Yeah,
say.
he's
It's just
here to
silly.
waste time, but it's okay because he always comes here, right? And he always comes back. He loves it over here. Actually, he
Yep.
loves the energy that he gets from us. He loves being in our in our presence and shit like that. So he's just here, troll.
Just made me realize
You
why.
confused him. No, shut up. Lucky, go ahead and answer the prompt, please.
Okay. First, how y'all doing?
We don't care about that. Go ahead and answer the prompt.
I'm more confused. Like I'm not trying to come in from an argumentative standpoint. I'm actually confused by it. I want to learn, like me being ignorant to it, saying men love men more than they love women, and maybe just from my circle, that's not true at all. And from
That don't say nothing about Lucky Circle. That says men. You talk about the
okay, all
collective
right.
here.
Well, okay, I'll speak in general then. Help me to understand because I really am ignorant in this. From what I see, I don't notice that. Now, I have noticed there are certain kind of men who I may not say not love women, but may mistreat women. But then I have to ask, why do those women allow themselves to be mistreated by those guys?
Allow
So
that word.
Mm.
Would that be called considered
But
victim
my thing
blaming?
is this though, because I don't see how you
no,
can
I'm not victim
how you
blaming.
can compartmentalize that and separate those. How can you abuse something or someone and you love it? If you have a hoopty, you probably don't take care of it. If you have two cars, you have a hoopty. You're probably not taking care of the second car, maybe. But when you got that car and you love it, you take care of that. You don't abuse that car. So I
Although
don't
I
understand.
won't disagree. I won't
Right. So
disagree,
so
but
then
it's
they
a
don't
big
love
difference
them.
between objects.
But
It's
here,
a big difference
but
between
y'all
objects and
objective.
people.
It's not
Oh,
though. Not
because
to those men.
men see it's already been
Not to those
scientifically
men.
proven that men see women as objects. You already see us as
Yeah.
something to own, something to conquer. So that logic would be right on
Spot
point. It
on.
would be on par.
Correct.
And men
So
definitely
my
love
question
people
is
that
though,
love
how
things
can
that
you
they take
love something
care
and
of.
abuse it though? That's not love. Love is an action. So if in their actions
That
they're not
is. It
proving
is.
that they love that person, then they don't. They don't love them. They might have an affinity to possess them. They might feel like they have ownership over that person. They have some sort of control over that person, and that's why they do certain
Yeah.
things that they do. But that's not love.
Okay, so and I agree. I'm not gonna disagree. But then I do have to ask the question, why not walk away once you
Sir,
see
sir,
not
we're
you?
not here to talk about that. No, hold on. Listen, I just proved with my statement that men love men more than they love women, or at least that they don't love women. That's the topic. We're not here to talk about those women in those situations.
Exactly. That's a whole nother conversation. That's
Think about how
Okay.
men love women more than they love men, if that's how you feel.
And furthermore, we're not talking about relationships. We're talking about community of
You
men
guys
and women.
remember that question that Jazz had asked, Dr. Jazz had asked this morning? I mean, earlier.
Yes. How do men show that they love women in general, not in relationships, outside of
Okay.
romantic
Oh, okay. Just
Outside of
in
romantic
general.
love, how do men show their
Okay.
love?
Okay. Well, you said we speaking in general, but I would say for the most part, protection. I would say attempting to build community, attempting to build community to a certain extent. I would say that's all I got. I ain't gonna lie. That's it. That's pretty much it. Outside of that, I don't know. Outside of just like physical actions, I really don't know.
So men show women they love protection by men show women they love protection is what you're saying.
No, I'm about protecting because even outside of relationship, like you say, I have seen where guys have stepped up to protect women from hostile men.
Mr. Lucky, a man stepping in when something is happening to a woman physically is not protection.
What is
That's
that
not
called?
protection.
Reactive, like that's after the fact. That's not
So that's not
protecting anything.
protection.
Yeah, protection
No.
is preventative, sir. Protection is preventative. That's
Let
not
me see.
protection.
Why y'all? Let me see. Because again,
That's
like I said, I'm coming from a
reactionary.
ignorant point of view.
Yes.
Let me see.
That's a reaction. That's not
Let me.
protection.
Okay, let me see. The act of protected or the state of being protected. A person or thing that prevents someone or something from suffering harm
Prevent,
or
right?
injury.
You see that word prevent?
Can you go back and start over one more time? Start that
The act,
definition over.
The fact that he brung up
the
Google, I'm gonna clap
the
for you for that one.
action, huh?
I said I like the fact that you're going and you're researching this, so you actually are showing that you're willing to learn. I like
Yeah,
that.
because I'm coming from an ignorant point of view. Like I like the actual definition of ignorance. The action, it said the action of protecting or the state of being protected. Then right up under that, it says a person or thing that prevents someone or something from suffering harm or injury.
You can stop right there because that's it. It's preventative. So when you step in and you see some harm happening, that's a reaction. It's not protection.
That's literally protection. That's the
That's not. That's
that's the definition of
reactionary.
protection.
No, it's not.
You
You
just
literally
read the
read the
definition.
and you're
Yeah, but
telling me
I'm reading the
otherwise.
definition of it.
It doesn't say anything about reacting. It says prevent. Words mean what they mean. Sometimes you just got to stop and say, okay, that's not right. Protection is not reaction. It's preventative.
Once you saw that me and Princess were right about it, you could have like, oh, you guys are right. You have to prevent
That's it.
crime in order
That's
to be a
it.
protector. You
Exactly.
don't stop crime. You prevent it. That's protection.
Not even the police are protectors because they react. They come after the fact. You have to call them when something happens. If you call the police before something happens, they're gonna be like, call us back when something happens.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Like I said, I was just curious about it. I guess it got answered.
Okay, so we're gonna
Thank you all.
scratch that off your list of men showing women they love by protecting, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we can scratch that off the list. What's the next one?
That was it. That was it.
Oh, well, men don't love women. Got it. And here we are. And here we are.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
you seem to be the right person that I can ask this question. Now that you have this knowledge, right, Lucky? What will you be doing going forward?
I mean, there's nothing I could change because I'm all like me myself. I can't speak for anybody else. I love women outside of relationships. Like I don't. There's nothing I could do any different. So I can't speak for anybody else. I can speak for myself. Like I don't treat women like objects. So that this doesn't apply to me. I was just confused by the overall of it.
So the society that you live in just is going to continue to go to shit and crumble because you.
In my opinion, no more, no less than my opinion, I feel both sides. Like both sides have a deep hatred for each other.
Let's explore that. Both
Incorrect.
sides, Billy, huh? Okay, so you got your computer up still? Let's
I'll
put
put it
those
down, but
numbers.
I don't mind.
But yeah, go ahead. Let's go ahead and bring it back up.
I mean, we could pull up the numbers, but it's going to be screwed. It's
Why
not
would it be
screwed, but it's going to be
Why do you
because
think that?
it depends. The reason I say that is because it depends on who's writing it. It's just like history.
Who do you think is right?
Only
You
the
telling me
winners.
only women are taking stats?
No, I didn't say that. I said
What I
equally.
said
It depends on.
about they.
It depends on
have the
who's.
statistics when it don't
You
allow.
tell me.
But I just said that
Well,
earlier,
no,
didn't I, y'all?
because no,
And he is here
because
proving it.
Yeah,
I'm not
they do
denying.
that.
I'm not denying statistics. I won't do
Okay,
that.
so why would men benefit from creating a narrative that men are dangerous? Can you explain that to me? 'Cause
You said why would
I
men?
feel like I'm ignorant. Yeah, tell me.
You said why would men create what now?
Why
I'm
would
sorry.
men create a narrative that they are more dangerous if it's a both sides as you believe? Like
Because men are
what's the
dangerous
benefit
to
of
each
that
other as
narrative?
well.
They are. I'm not saying they
Don't
aren't
you?
dangerous. What I'm saying is how do men benefit from creating that narrative? Like what are they getting out of making it seem like it's not both sides, like it's only going one way? What are men getting from that? Because men are creating those statistics.
I don't see how that's beneficial. I never even read where that's beneficial. I get what you're saying, but maybe you're asking it wrong. But I don't see how that's.
He's asking it right because you said they're skewed. So if they're skewed, who is skewing them for the men? Why are they skewing them to make men look bad?
By me not knowing these people, I can't answer that. I really can't. That's the reason I say that is no less this. This is why I say that all this time. I mean, it's of the same subject, but of course, it's different topics. That's just like how there's statistics that say like black people are way more aggressive than whites, and it's like, well, where does that come from? Like, who gains from that? Like nobody gains
I
from
believe
that.
that's an actual
That's not
statistic,
true.
though. I don't believe that should be a statistic.
Yeah, but that's the
not
same thing.
We're
Like,
talking about actual statistics.
Is
We're
that
not
a
just
statistic?
reading
that's a real
I mean,
statistic.
that's not a real statistic, sir.
Yes, it is. Just like they
Sir.
say, there's more black men in prison than white men, and that's not a real. That's actually not true.
That's not
at
true
all.
either, though. But none of those. you
But
said
that's a
are
statistic.
That's not a
Yes,
statistic.
that is a statistic.
That's
Okay.
not.
Well,
What's
if it
true
was,
is
it was
that
true.
BOK men get arrested more. They do not get charged more. They don't get
No, but they
prosecuted
said
more.
that they're more incarcerated more.
They are not incarcerated more. That's
But
not
that
true,
is a
though.
statistic, though. But
It's not a
It can't be a statistic if
That
it's
is
not
a
true.
statistic.
It's
Okay.
not.
So
But
it's out there. The research is out there. So I'm saying that's
There's
why
no
I'm like, it
research
depends on
about
who's
that.
writing it.
So it's not true.
Well, you said no one benefits from those statistics, but white people do.
White people definitely do, but it's not true anyway. Those are not actual statistics. Like
No.
maybe it was a thing
so
with like
that-
more mass incarceration, but right now to this day, like if you look it up, it's gonna say far more white people. First of all, far more white people are in America. That's just a fact. So of course, far more white people are gonna go to YT people. Got me just talking. See, you're upsetting me and my homegirl.
No, I'm not trying to upset you. I'm just asking questions. Like I'm
He
not
meant to
just
use the word
responding.
If we
percentage
can
and
go to
not
Bella
people.
Noches,
That's why there's power in words, sir. You meant to say percentage, not more people, not per capita. There is not.
I'm
You meant to
just
say
responding
percentage.
back. That's all.
Okay,
That's all.
I'm throwing you a bone, really, because you were
But
wrong.
Mr. Lucky,
Yes,
I think
ma'am.
what you don't understand is just because it's written in an article or on a website, it doesn't make it a statistic. A lot of people write
really?
blogs. A lot of people say something. They say things,
Uh-huh.
but if it's not coming from a credible source, it's not a statistic.
Which is why
Just because it's
peer
out
review
there-
research is important. It's important
Yes,
to
just
make
because
I
sure
know.
it's
this
I
out there.
agree. I agree, but by being so many out there, and which ties into what you said about how men more dangerous, I believe it was, or who gains. It's like it's the same thing. Like
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
No,
that,
it's
that
Because
can
not.
I'm talking
literally
about
apply.
peer
That's
review.
the
I'm
same
not
rules
just reading
apply.
an article from allmyfriends.com. What I'm going to do is
I'm
I'm
not
going to go
either.
and I'm going to, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So the information I'm speaking to you about will be actual data and studies. These are actual statistics.
Scientific studies, not
Yes.
just a website.
Like, okay, so
So
like you can
that's what I'm saying.
research.
Like it's coming from Pew Research.
Mm-hmm.
Like that
Right.
information is out there.
It's
So it's the
the
same.
statistics that you said are not on Pew Research. It's not
They're
in Pew
definitely not.
Studies.
Because they're not, I mean,
They're
not
not.
right. They're not correct.
Incorrect. That's totally incorrect. It's not
You
true.
sure about that? So I
We
You can
can't.
go
So
ahead and Google it.
positive.
What I would like to, you know what I like to see? I like to hear a lot less talking when I say something and a lot more
Yes.
researching.
Instead
Go
of
to Google,
asking us,
sir.
are we sure? Is go figure it out. It's
It's,
not
we
there.
live in the age of technology. It's so easy to just go and look
that
this
is
stuff
very
up.
true.
Yeah.
That is true. I'm not denying it.
That's not something that's true on Pew Studies. That's not something that's true.
It's not true.
That's not a statistic on Pew Studies. It's not.
Like you can maybe
Wait.
find a couple of KK articles
Yep.
about that kind of
Yep.
stuff, but you're not going to find actual research that says that.
Yep. You're gonna find those statistics sprinkled all over the internet in blogs and articles, but you're not gonna find that in actual scientific studies. You're just not.
Mhm.
Because it's not there.
All right, let's see.
There was research and statistics about black men
Okay,
not being smart.
the Ohio State University. Yes, actually, Pew says that. NAACP, and this is just the first page right here. PMC. So now y'all are gonna deny all of these
No, what they
credible
say.
sources?
Sir, what are you
Hold
saying?
on,
what it says.
You never even said what
Okay.
it says.
Research indicates black men are arrested at a significant
I
higher
already
rate than
said
white
arrested,
men.
but didn't I already
No,
say
A
that?
large
already.
portion of black men. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Please.
I mean,
go
the
ahead.
problem was that when I
You were
started the
arguing with them
conversation,
more
I already
violent.
told you that it was arrest. You said war was
But they're
ended.
incarcerated as well. They have
Okay,
them
show me the
like at a
incarceration
higher
stats.
percent.
Please show me the
Okay.
incarceration stats.
No,
That's
you
all I
didn't
want.
say percentage.
All
You said people. I corrected you and said
Oh
I
man, so
corrected you
we're
and
gonna
said
go over
people percentage.
semantics.
Oh, because he trying
So
to
It
do
we're
the
gonna
per
go
matters.
and get
capita thing.
It
semantics.
He's
matters.
trying to do the per capita
There
like
is a
racism doesn't
difference.
exist.
So it's semantics. So
Yes,
we
it's
on
It's
No,
not
semantics.
it's
semantics.
not.
semantics.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
It's
please.
not semantics.
Please.
He's making it
1
semantics.
second, please, y'all. I want you to understand something. If there are 100 black people in America, I'm gonna use a small number that people can kind of grasp. If there's 100 people and 20 of them are arrested, you could say that 20% of black people are arrested. But when you start talking about people, you have to use the number 20. Do you kind of understand the difference? So when you're using white people and trying to conflate those numbers and trying to compare them together, there are more white people in America. So if only
No,
10% of them are arrested or convicted or whatever, that could account for millions of people.
I agree. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, Casey.
I'm glad we agree
I'm
on
not
the difference between
disagreeing with you.
percentages and
The,
people. Thank you.
the only thing that I'm saying is I'm just using the same rules. That's it. No more, no less. Because that's not even the topic at hand about who's incarcerated
That
more.
hand, that
It's
was I
just the
was just trying
same
to get you
rules
to
apply.
understand what was happening. It's not
No,
the same
I
rules.
understood it the whole
That's fine,
time.
but you can go. So you know who's more violent. Then let's go back to our original point. Who's more
Yeah, so it
violent?
would
You
be
said both sides. You still believe both?
no. I never said both sides are violent.
Okay, now I'm done.
I said we have a hatred for each other. I never
Mm-mm.
said
There's
violence.
nothing.
I
There's
literally
nothing you
never
have
said
to back that
violence.
up. There's nothing you have to back that up. That's just a feeling. You just feel that way. That's not true.
So that's
You
not
can't say
true.
it's true.
So
You can't
women
say it's
don't have a
true. You can't say it's true. You cannot say it's true. It's just a
how?
feeling. That's
So
how you feel.
so if I'm
That's how
I'm
you
just going off of what I
feel.
see.
You
I never
feel
said I
that
felt
way
that way. I
because you feel
see
that
it.
way. You feel
No,
that
I
way.
see.
That's a
No, I don't
What are
don't
you
feel
That's
that.
your
saying?
that's your subjective
I'm
opinion. It's your opinion.
well, how about and I'm not saying it in a dismissive way or to be
Do
smart, but if you're saying that's how I feel, then that's how I feel. However, I'm
Yeah,
only
that's how
going
you
off of what I
feel.
see.
Yeah, but you can't say
Hey,
that.
what
Like
are
I'm
you
not
saying? What are you
I'm
seeing?
not
You're
emotionally
in your
connected
feelings,
to
but
it.
what are you seeing? Like, what are you
I'm
seeing?
not in my feelings.
Okay,
I
but
promise.
please tell
I'm
me
really
what's
not.
happening. I want to know. I want to know. I like to learn things. You're not.
I
You're
I
holding out on the
see
good.
I see men mistreat women. I see women mistreat men.
Are you
I
just talking
see it
about
on
being
both
mean?
sides.
Are you just saying like being
I
mean?
we're too grown to consider like mean or anything like that. So I
Because
would
that's what I'm
say
saying. You said mistreat.
dismissive.
I'm talking about people who are actually doing the harm. Who's actually doing the violence? Who's actually showing their hatred?
Both sides. I see it on both
Okay,
sides.
show me
I
how.
see.
Tell me how.
Okay,
How you doing
I
this?
see men disrespect. Okay, let me change this since saying being mean. I'll say disrespect. I see men disrespect women. I see women disrespect men. I see men disrespect and take advantage of women that they know that they can. I see women disrespect and take advantage of men that they know that they can. And somewhere, once either party come across the person that they want to be treated in a certain way by, that person mistreats them, then it's the community's fault. It doesn't work that way.
Sir,
It
how
really
is that?
doesn't.
How is that? How does that correlate to hatred?
It's not. None of it does. He's
That's
Because
why I
just.
said I
that's not
changed. That's
hatred.
why I changed my wording. I changed
I
my
don't
wording,
have to. I can
and I
disrespect
said,
people and not hate them. That's like it's
Exactly.
not
no, no.
mutually
That's why. That's
exclusive.
why I just said. That's why I literally just said, let me change it to
Okay, so you think.
disrespect.
Okay, but let's go back on the hate though, because there is a hate for women.
No, and there's a hate for men as well.
Okay, I
However, I
want to see the
changed
proof
it.
of that. That's what we're back at hate now.
This is
Let's
what I was
go.
talking about
What is
earlier
where is the
about
hate for
manipulation.
Okay,
women? I mean, where's the hate
all
for
right.
women?
I have
Systematically,
seen.
who runs the
All right,
power
cool, cool,
structure?
cool.
Systematically, who
You
runs the power
said
structure?
systematically.
Systematically, men, white men in particular, men,
Large numbers of women going
systematically.
around unaliving men.
Okay, and this
Wives
is what
are
I'm trying to get
unaliving
to.
their husbands at an alarming rate.
That's exactly what I'm trying to get to. So
But who's doing
systematically,
that
there are
unaliving?
systems in place that harm men and show that men hate women. What do you mean?
There's
Systematically,
systems that
historically,
show that men
there
harm other men as well. Like,
systematically.
okay, I'm in.
So
Okay,
there's
here's the
nothing for
thing.
you to measure. There's nothing
Now
even for you to
now
measure.
you're pivoting. Now you're pivoting.
It's a
We're
lot. No, I'm
talking.
not. No, I'm
We're
not.
not
I'm
talking
saying.
about men. We're not talking about men that harm men. We're talking about men that harm women. Can you stay there? Can you stay?
Whenever I'm there, then there's a way to kind of make it the push the narrative towards one way when that's not the case. By me being in the military, I have seen women do things to men.
Sir, have you
I
seen
see it.
women unaliving men in the military at
Exactly.
an alarming rate?
Actually, yes,
Raping
I'm
them,
gonna be honest.
raping
I
them. Who's
have.
on the news all the time for raping women in the military, and the military hides
I'm
it, and they
confused.
try to make it go
Actually,
away quietly?
I
Men,
won't disagree. I will
men.
not disagree. I
You
would not
disagree?
disagree with that. I said I
No.
will not disagree. If you could listen, if you don't mind, I will not disagree with that. However, being on the inside, I do see where women do things to men, and that
Sir,
is
we're not
swept under
talking
the
about
rug.
things.
And
We're not
that,
talking about
Like
oh
things.
what?
my
Wait,
God,
what thing?
I'm not saying
This
what
is why I
I
was
have
telling
seen.
you ladies earlier, do not try to have these conversations with them
What
because they do
thing?
not give a damn about y'all.
Hold
He's
on,
No,
hold
saying
on,
right
I
now that
actually
they don't care
do
about them.
because I'm not being vulgar.
hold on. It is really important to have these conversations with these types of men because other women can hear them.
What you mean
Leave.
these type of men?
Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
But that is
Shut
a
your
great
ass
point.
up.
That I'm so glad you said that because that is a great point. And that reminds me of something that I said on one of the panels to just let these men speak and they will always prove your point for you. They always
Yes.
do. You absolutely correct. I'm gonna just be quiet and let you
Yes.
finish.
No. Yeah, you ain't gotta be quiet, Miss Cleopatra, but we do want to have him talking. Mr. Lucky, what kind of things? Is it anything that has to do with unaliving men? You see women unaliving men in the military at a high rate?
I have not seen that, but I have seen men get molested and told to be quiet.
Hold on one second, because we're talking
Women,
about
you saw that
hatred.
happen
Yes,
about
by
women.
women. Yes, yes, it has.
Grown men in the military.
Yes,
That's insane.
and see how you're being passive just like that.
Being
That's what those
passive, I
men are
know you're
told too.
lying. I know you're lying out of those
No,
He's just
no, no.
lying.
military
Did you hear
ass
your
people.
tone,
And the fact
your
that
tone and your
my
cadence?
tone, no, my tone,
Did
I'm
you
about to
hear?
cuss you clean out. That's the
Please
tone you
cuss
about
me
to
out. That's
get.
fine.
No, you would like
Mr.
that.
Lucky.
Oh, freak
Wait, so
ass
how did you
Lucky.
find out this happened? Did someone
No,
run to you? Like,
no.
did this happen to
Mr.
you? Like,
Lucky.
how do you know?
Yeah.
No, it did
I
not
wanna know
happen
what
to
you're
me.
saying.
There's somebody that I work with in medical that we have a great relationship, and I have been told that. And those men are told to be quiet, and those men also told, "Oh, you must be gay."
By who?
So guess what? It gets by other men and other higher NCOs that are women, and they're told to be quiet. That's
Mr.
exactly what they're
Lucky,
told.
Mr. Lucky, how many people did you see this happen to in the military?
Oh, there's files. There's a lot of files.
I'm talking about you.
So I'm telling you from actual written documentation,
Okay,
there are
how
files,
many?
multiple files.
Multiple. How many? What is the number? Give us a guesstimate.
I don't have an exact number, but there's 2 file cases full of them, and these are folders.
Guesstimate.
I would be lying by guessing. I don't like to do that, and I'm uncertain. But I know there's 2 huge desk folders, like drawer folders. Excuse me.
2 huge desk folders. How big is this desk? Is it big as a building? Is it a
Yeah,
cruise
it's like
ship?
just like a 5 tier like pull out thing, and it's just folders,
So small percentage.
vanilla folders.
So small percentage.
You say small, I don't know. I don't know
So
the
you
exact
brought
number.
this up to say like men are just as mistreated as women because of these cases?
Yes, just because you don't hear about it doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
And we understand that, but so if you can focus and give those details on the women that are assaulting men, you should be able to focus and give those details on the men assaulting women.
I
Because that's
never
what we were
denied
talking
that.
about.
I keep going back to yes, it happens, and then I said it happens on both sides in some kind of way. It's like that get
We're not
pushed to the
talking
side.
about.
Like
Wait a second. Because we're talking
mhm.
about something that's happening at an alarming rate. You're talking about something that's happening a small percentage. We can't focus on the minority because the problem is the alarming rate of things happening. And you're talking about SA, we're talking about people losing their lives. What men in the military are losing their lives at an alarming rate at the hands of women?
And then
because of
serving
women,
in the military is a
maybe,
small
but
percentage of the
not direct.
population.
What you say, Casey?
Maybe not.
Even then,
Maybe
even if it was 100%, that only describes a small percentage of the population. Not everybody served in the
so.
fucking
Now
military. I'm just
I
saying
agree. So now
we're
that mean
looking at a
that so they're
subgroup of
dismissive in
people.
your eyes.
No,
Nope.
but what I'm
I just
saying
want
is
to.
just how she just explained to you that we're looking at things in general as a whole. We're
I
not just
agree.
talking about people in the military.
I understand.
This
But I
is
only
a
brought that up.
very disingenuous
Yep.
That's
conversation.
That's why I
let's
just
not
went
It
get
ahead
is,
and
too
it
left it
is
serious.
alone.
disingenuous. It's very disingenuous
And it's
because
also
what you are
it's pretty
doing, you
disrespectful.
are
It's
down.
just
What?
I was saying it's disrespectful too. It's disrespectful to the people because like that happens so much in the military. It's crazy. And for him to say that,
Yep.
like it's like I'm beyond words.
It's disingenuous because you're downplaying the fact that men are more harmful in every
I'm not
situation.
I'm
You
not
are.
doing
You
that at
are.
all.
You are. You are.
I said I
You
agree.
are.
I
I've been sitting
literally
here
said I
listening.
agree.
Listen, I've been sitting here listening to the conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said I agree, and I also said there is
Excuse
both.
me.
I also said there is both. See, no, none of us up here said that women didn't do it too. But see, the problem is women aren't the problem. Because those women that do it, they get checked. They get put in their place. They get sent to jail. We hold
Not
them
always.
accountable. We hold them accountable. When we find out about it, we hold them motherfuckers accountable. But we can't say the same thing for you men, especially in the motherfucking military. Okay? I cannot tell you how many stories I have heard of women being unalived and raped and harmed in the military. And guess who was the ones covering up? Y'all sergeants. So you don't want to touch on the military. Not up in here, you don't. Okay? You
The
don't
highest
want you I promise you don't want to take the stance behind men, because for every woman that you say have done it before, I can guarantee you it's 100 men that have.
Exactly.
I guess maybe I'm being misunderstood. I'm not
No,
No,
you're
you're
not.
being
pulling the
disingenuous,
flag
and
to
you
one
are
side.
you're
All I'm
downplaying
saying
the
is it
fact
happens
that women
on
are
both
being
sides.
harmed
It
at
doesn't happen on both
masses.
Okay.
sides.
It's like you all lives matter in the situation.
Exactly.
So they don't.
That's exactly what he
So they
doing.
don't matter.
Sir, we're
You know,
talking
one of those
about.
people.
Oh my God.
It's not an all lives matter conversation. It's the question was asked to you multiple times, specifically, literally. Princess asked you, Angie asked you the same question in the literal
I
terms.
answered the
She
question.
dumbed it down 10 times, and you did not answer the question.
No,
You
I answered the
continue to be
question. Maybe my
disingenuous
answer
about
wasn't
answering
right, but I
because you
answered
don't
it.
want to look like, or other men to look like the bad guy. So you want to
No,
point the finger instead of answering the
I'm not
direct
pointing the
question.
finger.
You're the
I
prompt.
did answer it.
You're the prompt.
I
No, sir, you
literally.
didn't.
How?
Sir, Mr. Lucky, you're literally trying to minimize the situation of men being the most harmful by saying it's both sides. And if you don't know that that's what you're doing, I hope you know that now. That's what you're doing. You're minimizing the fact that men are more harmful by including women when women are not doing the same things men are doing at that rate. It just is what it is.
That's like sitting up here saying, "OMG." That's like you and a homie getting shot, right? Y'all both get pew pew. Your wound is in your chest. He got shot in his leg. Both are pretty serious, right? But all the all the EMT people, they hurry up and go rush to him. Well, I ain't even gonna use that situation. Nah, fuck that. I ain't even gonna do that. He gets stabbed in his leg.
Yeah, what if somebody
Oh,
treated your
okay.
chest wound? What if somebody treated your chest wound like a leg wound, a leg stab?
No, okay. He's gone.
Host, can I?
Anyway.
Oh,
Hi, Lori.
hello.
Go ahead.
What I was gonna say, yes, these men love the men more, and a lot of us women, we have to just see it for what it is. Their whole life revolves around men more than women revolve their lives around men, and that's why they cannot be fathers. That's why they cannot be proper people or husbands or boyfriends, and they do all these things because they're all everything they care about is a man. That's it. I'm sorry, they care about these men too much. Too much. That's all I'm saying.
I just want to say I hate when they bring up the stats for what women do and all of this and that, because to be honest with you, if all that we're doing could lead to the stats for men becoming equal to that of women, we did a good fucking job. The world would be
He didn't want to
actually a
use
better
that.
fucking place.
He wanted to be disingenuous. He didn't want to use that. He just wanted to use his information that he claimed. Like, he's lying. He's a fucking bald head liar.
A bald head liar is funny.
And then honestly, so the whole thing, if it was like, oh, this is just a both sides type of situation, then why have I heard bros before hoes, but I've never heard friends before means or anything like that?
Look at it. They go to the club to chase men down. When they are street guys and they stay on the block, they want to watch men all the time, dressing to impress men. When it's time to better their lives, they care about what a man think. Everything has to do with a man, and then they speak about women, and we focus on men. No, you're focused on the niggas more than the men more than us. Let's be real.
That's true.
Then they become DL and they make promises with transgenders and all these people to keep another promise with men. Again, everything has to do with the man. I don't know how we're not seeing this. When they're living their DL life, is a bro code with men. When they're talking shit about women, bros before hoes, is something with men. Everything in their life is about a man. Everything.
Lori, you on the right panel. We see it.
What you said?
I said you on the right panel. We see it.
Girl, a man the other day said to me he just gave $5,000 to a man. Let's see what he gonna do with the money. But then he got a kid he don't take care of. I said, Jesus Christ.
That's sick.
They value male validation.
No, they value dick.
No, I remember when I was in high school and we were all like first starting to get our cars like around junior and senior year. I noticed that the guys will ride like 5 deep. And they're like, yeah, we're about to go look for what are girls gonna fit? Who's gonna be 5 deep in the car if y'all looking for girls?
Listen to this. Listen to this part. Anytime a man tell you to, he's watched he's done like a threesome with or foursome with him, men, he's gay. Anytime a man said to you, "Oh yeah, me and my bro seen this video together," he trying to turn his friend on. Why you and your friend want to get turned off by porn, whatever, in a car together? Gay. All these, their whole lives is about men. And that's why they can't even be fathers. Another reason.
I've been told it's a bonding experience when they be
Yeah,
training.
and then when it's time to take care of the kids, then it's like, oh my God, she had the baby though. What am I gonna do? Sarah, you a
Tell
deadbeat.
me, tell me why. Tell me why I was on Jay Savage live stream the other day, and this man, because I was eating them up, they were like getting so tired of me talking. Gave him $300 to drop me.
Wait,
Wow.
you joking?
$300 to drop me.
No,
I'm like, wow,
no.
y'all.
Repeat what you just said, Mama.
I was on Jay Savage's live stream like the other day, maybe like 2 days ago, 2-3 days ago, and I forget what the topic was about, but one guy was interrupting me the entire time, so I started interrupting him. So he got upset with me and paid Jay Savage $300.
What? Just had some dude about to pay on the panel, about to pay what are you trying to pay? He trying to drop some galaxies for y'all know Charles to come up. Like for passports to come up. I'm like, that's how much they love each other.
No,
they really spend money on niggas. You just know your internet friends.
No, but this is another way we could tell these men like men too, and they just offer men. What grown-ass man is having panels about destroying black women all the time? Everything is to degrade, not just black women, but to degrade women. Why aren't you speaking about money and working and getting bread as a man? Why is
Lord, you just earned my follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you. Every conversation is about a man, is about a woman to destroy a woman. Then you have to start asking when you get on their panel, sir, do you even like women? That's the real question. Everything is to hate women. They grew up with, most of them grew up with single moms. So you would think they love their moms. But it seemed like they were watching their moms a little too much, and now they're the girl. I don't know what's going on.
Who's gonna be the boys?
No one's gonna be, guys. I think all these men are. I can't even be dating no more.
I feel like black women have already been the boys. That's the problem. Yes. We've been the men.
And then you see how they try to destroy the single moms and say, oh, they should have picked the right men, instead of acknowledging that the cycle is gonna keep repeating, a generation of fatherless kids. You see that, right?
Because they don't want to admit that there is no right choice, so they can just tell you to choose better. That way they can keep you from wanting to choose at least him.
At the end of the day, didn't they also choose the wrong woman? This not the woman you married, or this not the woman she married or you married either, sir. So y'all both chose the wrong people. But everything has to do with the innocent kid now. They don't even care about that.
They're leaders.
They don't
but
care about
we
children.
have to have all the responsibility, and we're supposed to know better. Aren't you the leader?
And they use them being a male as, oh, I'm a leader just because my gender is male. No, you're a loser. I humble men. I destroy men's ego like nothing, girl. I'd rather a man remember me and hate me than to ever remember and think you played with me. You gotta destroy these men. If a man think he even playing with you, text him and say, you will never be nothing in life, you're a loser, I think you're gay. Oh, girl, I destroyed him. When you remember me, you remember those words. Yeah. Yeah.
I abuse men already,
losers all the time.
No, not just losers, girl. You have to destroy them.
No, they're ugly. I'll let them know. I was especially telling them they're ugly.
I destroy them. I said you weren't wanted by your dad. Your dad probably touched you. Your mom hates you. Oh, girl, I go deep. I make things up. Yeah. Whoa. What's up? I want them to remember me and hate me.
But even the women they choose, they do it for other men. They'll they'll see their friends get married and they'll want to get married so they can impress their friends. Like,
They
look
all
at me,
get married the same
I'm the
time.
husband now.
Lori, I called one a cocksucker the other time. Just earlier.
When you write them something, say, you think I didn't know your dad touched you? That's why he left your mom? You think I don't know you will never be nothing in life? That's why I know you sleeping with your homeboy. That's why you will never be a man. That's why you're poor. Girl, I break them down. Down. When you remember Lori, you remember I'm a bitch. You ain't gonna think about you ignoring texts or trying to play me. You gonna remember me for being the most wicked person you've ever met in life. Yes.
I agree, girl. Be the villain.
And if you
Yes.
invite me to your house and I don't know you, I'm gonna take your social and open credit cards in your name.
Oh my God! I feel like I was a person who loves taking people's social security. I used to do it, right? I used to take their social security cards, and I'm really good with
Lord.
numbers, so I
I'm
can
really
remember them really
Lord.
quickly. And they would just like keep them in their wallet, so I would just go and memorize the number, and then while like I'm sitting in the car, I'll just repeat it back to them, number by number, and it take them a while to realize that I know they social.
No, what I would do is, if you invite me to your house, I'm not sleeping with you, bitch. But I will play it off. I'm gonna say, oh, go in the shower, go turn on the water for me. Girl, I quickly take a picture of the debit card. I'm gonna say, oh, I'm sick. I gotta go home. I used that same debit card a month later. Now you've been with about 6 hoes within that month. You don't know who took it. Goodbye.
Does never order the package to your house, and then also never bring them over to your house.
Girl, you
Or
gotta
drop off
order
like a couple of blocks away.
No, you gotta order the packages to a drop spot.
Love that. Love that for you. Okay.
Especially if they live with their family, make sure you take all the family socials. The cousin, the little
Damn.
sister, the
Going through the
granny.
whole house now. I ain't never did that.
Oh, I didn't.
It's character building.
I really do feel like if you teach them a lesson, right, then they only have to learn that lesson once. So in that way, I'm kind of like a little savior. Like,
This is so. I'm gonna tell y'all what I did. I was talking to this guy. He wanted to get serious. He wanted to sleep with me. I said, sir, I'm not sleeping with you. Number one, before I even sleep with you, I need to see your test results, not a paper. I need your whole login for your mic chart. He said, nah, that's too much. So I said, all right. I was like, what about we link up, we talk? So he think he finna get some. No, we linked up. I said, oh, go in the kitchen, go make me some food, go make me a burger. Girl, I took his social, I took his tax return, I took every goddamn thing, right? When I went back home now, I didn't sleep with him. I said, I have to go home. I have something to handle. I got to go to work at 6 a.m. I left his house. Guys, I called my chart, the customer service line. First off, I made a new account with his name, a new fake email, everything. I made one of my brothers, it's HIPAA and I don't care. I mean, one of my brothers say, with his date of birth, his social, everything. They said, okay, we're going to transfer all your information from your other account to this account. They transferred it to the fake account I made. I had his new My Chart log and I seen his history. I seen everything. Then when you go into My Chart documents, you can see copies of their ID, everything. Guys, I took this man's whole identity. I even get notifications on the fake email right now when he goes to the doctor. Yeah, what's up? And he ain't had nothing, but I still didn't deal with him because I seen his emergency contact was his baby mama. So goodbye. I'm not dealing with you.
yeah, honestly, I feel like if I can fool you, you're not really that smart, and you can't. How you gonna be my man if I could just get up for you?
Ladies, we got to start taking these people apart and going shopping. This is something we have to do as women now. You invite me to your house, I take your debit card.
Yeah, I'm not really abusing to my full potential.
No, because the truth is they want to use us anyway. A lot of them, if they're not talking about marriage and house and car and providing, you want to use me. That's what I get from that. If you're not talking about those things, you want to use me. So now I got to use you first.
Because you know it. That's what they want. They want something out of you. I'm gonna go get something. I'm from around the way. I'm leaving here with something.
Girl, and if they invite you to a house when they got the granny, go in the granny jewelry box. Always got real gold, you know?
I think grandma got real gold.
Not granny.
Granny
Okay,
always got real
because
gold.
everybody's mama always told them to don't leave with a wet ass. There you go. Lori leaving with
I'm
the socials.
24. Girl, I've been doing this since a kid. Anytime someone invite me to their house, I take your social.
You are so funny.
I take
fingers.
Girl, the granny always got jewelry, and if they got like a brand new kid, they have like those little gold bracelets for the babies. I take everything and I go to the park.
Oh, she's an expert.
You got one life to live. You're not gonna be young again forever. You gotta take advantage of people.
They trying to take advantage of you.
Make sure you check the shoe boxes. Make sure you check the granny's, like the last drawer. She got money always in like the penny plate. Girl, you gotta, man. I know where the money stay. No, I'm not Jamaican. I'm Trinidadian. People not listening. What grown ass man is inviting a stranger to his home?
They do it all the time.
Come on now.
You
You
going
don't
to
even
the club? You gonna invite me to your house? Okay, I got something for you.
you don't respect yourself, so I'm not respecting your debit card. And if you want to spend the money right away, you gotta do DoorDash and do a pickup like 10 doors down your house.
I remember when it was this one guy. He had a link card and I stole it. And then he like canceled it, and I called the customer service line like you were saying, and I had my friend like pretend to be him. And of course, like I said, I already knew his social, and I had them change the address to my friend's house. And I got me a new link card. I really needed it though, too, because I was in school, so he helped me out. Shout out to you, homeboy.
Girl, even one time my friend was like, girl, do dating apps, do all of that. I said, girl, I'm not doing this unless it's a money exchange and I'm not selling it. I'm sorry. So anytime you ask me to link up, make sure it is your house so I could take something. Yeah. See, like the holidays is coming up. I have to get on it now. And I already have my own job and make money, but I need extra. Just emotional stress, you know?
It's never too much.
You're taking it for your time.
Yeah. These men are too grown to be playing with women like this.
And I feel like honestly,
Boy said, let me have
they
my
need
cake
more
and eat it
women.
too.
They need more women like us, right? Because most women are they're gonna come into this blindly, only getting a wet ass. They're gonna be like, oh, I just want to do this and I don't want to hurt him. I've heard women say crazy things. A woman said, what's she gonna do with all that money in her purse? So that's the reason why she should be going half on rent.
No.
She said, why wouldn't I go half on rent with my man? What I'm gonna do with all that money in my purse?
Monopoly. It gotta be Monopoly money. No
When
way.
I hear that kind of stuff, that just makes me know that I should be there robbing you both.
Girl, I done had a friend that said, girl, I paid his insurance on his car every month. I had to look at her in her eyes to see if this was the same girl I knew. I said, this not real. This not real. Girl, I will even still down to the EBT card. I don't care.
Yeah, I did that before. Yes, I stole somebody food stamps.
Once you got their social, you can reset the password.
Yes, and you can change the address.
Yeah.
You just have to talk to the customer service.
And if they got a baby mom, what you do is you could tell the kid to get the food stamp card. Girl, you gotta make the whole family work for you. Honestly. I'm evil. I don't care.
No, I've never cared either. I've always been comfortable with being the villain. Because I'm about to take, unless you have a car seat in that thing. First of all, I know you got a baby. I know your baby mama blowing up your phone. Oh, you about to give me some money. A lot of it.
Yeah. You could even blackmail them with the baby mama information. I did that recently. The man said to me his baby mama dying from cancer. I said, you want me to go text her all of this? I recorded the conversation. What you want me to do? Yeah.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Girl, you gotta blackmail them. When they talking about they homeboys and they family, record the conversation. It's this app. I'm gonna send it to you. You record every conversation with them. And then you text from because you can get arrested for extorting, girl. So you gotta be careful. So what you do is you gotta sign up. You gotta have a clean IP, right? Download text me on another, not your phone, another phone, because he could go to the police and drag it. So you gotta be careful. Then you gotta text him on a fake number with a clean IP and say
I talk to guys who look like they don't talk to the police.
No, they all talk to
teacher rule anyway, so I'm going to benefit from that.
Mm-hmm. Guys, y'all gotta. Yes, I'm creative. Girl, I watch a lot of crime shows. I know every little trick to do. Every trick. Mm-hmm. And the best thing is too, make sure when they invite you to the, make sure it's like a family house that mad people live there, so you have access to everybody's shit. Like, you got to be able to steal from the whole family.
That's hilarious.
This is why you can't let them men stay with you. Them.
No, I definitely would not. Because they definitely would bring you over somebody else's house.
Yes.
And what you want to do if you feel like you can't do no hot shit the day of, you open like a kitchen window or a back window, and when they leave, you can pass through it like the next day.
This prompt is going to be so
Just
triggering. I cannot wait.
Oh wait,
I
I
just
have a
noticed it.
question with this prompt because I hear a lot of men say this. They'll be like, "Oh, you guys are feminists, we'll be equal rights," but then we'll go 50-50. You want the men to still pay, and da 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 da. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
No,
Fifty
it's
fifty? No.
feminist my ass. The equality is you already know you're a man and you're supposed to provide, and you already know my place as a traditional woman. That's the equality. Like, I'm confused. Why would a man want his dream woman to pay a
They
bill?
wouldn't, and they wouldn't even ask.
Yo.
They don't even ask that kind of stuff. Like that kind of stuff, it won't even come up.
Pay what bill?
Like Mariah said in the comments, first of all, I'm not a feminist. I'm a misandrist.
I literally had to tell
We
him
never gave equal rights over
the other day. I was in somebody's live and he accused me of
I'm
wanting
on eradication.
like
Wait,
they
what
always.
what you said, Casey?
I said I had to tell a man that the other day that I was a misandrist because he accused me of wanting to be a man. Ew. And I was like, sir, like, first of all, I had to teach him something. First of all, there's something called testosterone. Trans people take it. If I wanted to be a man, I would be.
It looks way
Secondly,
more manly than him in a week.
well, hold on.
And
Secondly,
you will be
I've
a
been
really
going hard
handsome
in these
man.
comments for the last 40 minutes. Don't you get the feeling I'm a misandrist? Why on earth would I want to be a man?
You'll be a handsome one though, Casey. Like Chris Brownish.
Okay, let me see if you can run it.
No, these are not real men no more. I've noticed we lost men. Like, the real men are gone. So the only thing we're capable to do now is extort them. That's the only thing I see that's possible.
When were they like? What were the real men?
Girl, back in the Stone Age times. Stone Age. Not now. Not even 100 years ago.
Lock them up.
They were never real. They were always like this.
Yeah.
We were just oppressed, so we couldn't really talk about it.
We had no rights as women.
Yep.
These men has failed us. That's why I can't even have kids. I'm too like, I see stuff with family and I'm like, yeah, I can't even have kids right now. Because if I get pregnant and you leave me, that baby is at the doorstep at your house, not my house. You want to be a deadbeat? I'm a deadbeat. What's up? Yep.
Yeah. Being tied down to a man with a baby sounds really like sad. Like just the way they treat it, they like really feel like it's all on you.
Yeah.
I'm a quitter. I'm a quitter.
The truth is, if you get pregnant and you too deep in to give it up, what you do is you record you giving the baby to the state and said, goodbye, we both single, we both having fun now, what's up?
Yep. Young and the childless.
I didn't know that child. I
young and childless.
Well, damn. Get the
and I hate how they like praise
She
men.
have an AB. The baby alive.
The baby's alive in better hands, not my hands. Because if you don't got a responsibility, why should I?
If he can abandon her, why can't he? Why can't she? I mean,
well, damn. So fuck the kids. I mean,
not
because we make men men get it too lightly to say F the kids and women gotta take it. Nah, give the kids up.
Honestly, listen. I do believe that women should be more protective of their wombs, right? Because you have the biggest burden of the child. The biggest burden. I'm not saying don't be out here, do what you got to do, dipping in and doing it, but
no, you're right.
I agree. Like,
the burden is too big.
Yeah, so get the AB. If not, I mean, if he's a loser, I mean, why don't you lay down
you
with the loser?
need a signs that this man cannot take care of this baby.
You lay down with the loser, two losers get up.
If I know this man, I wouldn't even F a loser. But if I know you just don't have it, a condom has to be on. Like, or I wouldn't even get myself in that situation to sleep with nobody like that because it will mess with me mentally.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think I can a brokey.
Never. You touching me and you ain't got no money to pay no bills? Sounds stupid as hell. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, as long as women know that, I think we need to push that more. But then I feel like a pick me.
No, a lot of them want to prove they can hold a man down. That's what it is. And what they fail to realize is these men, they don't want a woman who knew them when they were struggling. Just like us. Let's be real. If a man helped you when you were down bad and you just became a millionaire the next day, girl, you looking at niggas like Chris Brown and this motherfucker. You ain't looking at that same poor ass nigga you knew most of the time. You're not going to look at, especially if they're still on that poor level, and you're the millionaire now, you're half the time a woman is not gonna lift that man up. Let's be real here. I wouldn't. I'm sorry.
Most times I feel like when women be having money and the man don't, what ended up happening is that this woman will try to give this man some type of position of power, so that just so he can feel like a man, and put that man like managers like Mary J. Blige, and it's a lot of women who do it.
No, but the thing is, men get emasculated very fast,
very quickly.
You know what the biggest one though? No one talk about enough. That goddamn Monique.
Yeah, she got be calling the nigga daddy and stuff.
Wait, who?
Because
Wait,
daddy
who
said
Monique?
daddy.
Wait, who Monique?
Monique, the
Precious?
Parker.
The comedian, yeah.
Precious?
Yeah, from Precious. From Precious, the mama from Precious.
She does what to her man?
You mean daddy?
She called him daddy first of all. Then
And she put him in a position of power as well.
She hired him, so she put him like over her.
That's her manager. Yeah, that's her manager.
Which I feel like that's what a lot of women do when they have money, and they don't. They give him some power.
Remember that happened with Wendy Williams, and that man got the side chick a Ferrari and a house and everything?
We don't talk about Wendy Williams enough, boy.
Because what he did, and that lady's a whole nurse. He put that girl through school, everything. I said, Jesus.
Off Wendy dime. Wendy,
she ain't been the same since. That she can't even remember her name. She's shaking and shit like she got Parkinson's.
I think Wendy's faking that shit because as long here's the thing with the divorce and everything, where he was getting the money from, it had to come from the TV show. So if she too sick to work and she doesn't have an income coming in, he is not getting that money anymore, and he is trying to fight tooth and nail
then you
right now.
Put it in a trust, right? Boom.
No, I don't think she would, because you have
Conservatorship.
to remember, her son is taking all the money now. Now she has the thing to watch over her money, but before that,
Well, no, but that
it was
makes
just
sense.
the
If
son.
it's in a conservatorship, right, or a trust, it's technically not hers anymore. Someone else is managing it.
Yeah, but I don't think she would even let the husband play with her, because why? Even when the husband
Lord,
didn't get
he
a
already
chance-
played with her.
Oh.
He won.
Yeah,
won
the
that.
baby, she had to pay him she had to pay him out a settlement. But now he's suing her again because he's saying that she's still making some money.
No,
Yeah,
it
he's
wasn't
suing
just
her
a
again.
settlement. He was getting spousal support.
Oh,
He was-
alimony.
Right,
Yes,
alimonies, correct. He was
Was it
getting-
spouses? They was together over 10 years? You know, they pretty sure. I don't know.
They've
Yes,
been together
listen,
since
that is
the
literally
90s.
why he's suing her right now, because the money has stopped. Once she put that shit into that conservatorship, and now she's
You're
not
not getting
getting
nothing,
the money
'cause-
from that
yeah.
TV show. He no longer gets the money. He
He's
didn't
not
read the fine
eligible.
print.
Yeah.
Lock him up.
He's not eligible to get the money no more, and that's why he's upset. Even her son don't fuck with her because he was taking all the money too. All of them.
Mary J.
Man, so I'm not
Y'all remember that
surprised.
one lady,
Even if it is her
Shuri
son.
Shepherd? That's her name?
No,
The one.
let's talk about Mary J. Blige.
Wait, hold
Let
on,
that man play
no.
with her.
Shuri Shepherd, right? Y'all know Shuri Shepherd husband
Yeah, that
had
was
that
crazy.
baby that wasn't her baby, and
What?
she's been paying child support for a baby.
No, I did not know that.
No,
I
you
think
don't.
That happened to in real life, where her
They
husband
had a
stepped out on her,
surrogate.
and then now the wife has to pay child support since they
But she didn't want the
married.
baby no more. She didn't want it. It was for him, not her.
But that she went to court and they told her that they actually
Yes,
agreed to
if
this
a married,
based on
no,
her
listen.
papers.
If you're married and you connected to that child support, especially if your husband cannot pay it, if she's the sole provider, she has to pay it.
Lori, I don't think you're listening. She didn't have the baby.
Yeah, but
No,
it,
I
it
know
was
she didn't have
If
it.
you're married to a person who has a baby on you, because this happened to my mom's friend in real life. She was married to a man, and he had a baby on her. And so he had a baby by, like, it was a younger woman, and the lady had to pay child support for that baby.
Yeah, because what happens is you're the provider also because it's connected to your husband. So
But I'm
whatever
saying he went out, right, and got a surrogate.
Oh, he got a surrogate by
A
himself?
surrogate.
Did she sign
got it.
papers? Don't you have to sign
Wait,
contracts?
hold
They went
on.
and got a
Princess,
surrogate.
what'd you say?
They went and got a surrogate.
But I thought she said she changed her mind. She didn't want it no more.
Yeah, but
And
it
he
was
kept
too late.
it?
The baby was here.
Oh man, what happened
It was
to?
too late. The
Well,
woman
now I
was
gotta go look it
pregnant.
up.
The baby was she gave birth to the baby and then they broke up and she said, I don't want the baby anymore. So he said, I'm gonna take the baby. We already signed papers to have this woman be a
That is
surrogate.
because you take a contract when you do
Anyway.
surrogacy.
Yeah, you said she
You
had
just
to sign
can't
a
back up out
contract.
of that.
She
No, but
literally
guys,
had parental rights over this child. That's why they told her you got to pay child support. It's your child.
but let's talk about Mary J. Blige. That man took her youth. Oh, that shit bothered me.
Harry, she looked tired on that stage. She dancing, trying to make that money. It's terrible.
That's
She had to
insane.
see that
It was
man.
kind of embarrassing watching. I ain't gonna have to leave. I couldn't even stay for no more pain. This is too much for me.
No
I
more
had to
pain.
leave. She looked good though.
I couldn't stay for no more pain.
Right.
I couldn't. I had to leave. We packed up.
You said this shit was painful to watch. I got to go.
No,
That's
if
terrible.
you've seen that little documentary, when she said something about she had no choice but to go back on tour to pay him off, I said, Jesus.
$60 million is crazy.
Girl, that took me out.
That's why you don't give them any type of control over your management.
Imagine if
because now you're paying him to work for you, and he's gonna use that in the divorce because he didn't work because he was helping you.
Mm-hmm. And that's his income, is to be your manager.
That's his income now. Yeah, he wasn't getting paid because he's your manager.
He's 13 years old.
13 is crazy. What happens to the baby after you're 13?
It's out of my hands now. It's above me.
Because
if I'm not mistaken, she didn't want it. She didn't agree to it. She say no. You go over here, it's only for you. But I don't think she signed a proper paperwork because she never wanted a kid. Ugh.
That's what she should have had. She had a clause.
Thank
She
you,
should have had a
Martha.
clause in there saying that if we break up before this child is here, I no longer have responsibility over it. But she didn't.
Like, this is your child. You take it with you.
Exactly. Especially if you're doing something to cause the breakup.
This is why I love when T Scorpio, Kiva, and the other gold diggers get on and just start talking, just like spilling the information, letting these women know. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that.
My
What?
question is, why wouldn't she just take the baby and then give it up for adoption? It was a better way.
Damn, KC.
No, I'm
You
just saying.
Eric,
Eric,
you usually can't. You can't give
He would have had to.
Yeah, he still would have had what you call it, but she didn't want to be a parent at all.
No. She went to court when they had a divorce to say, I don't want parental rights over the child. The judge denied her.
Ooh.
So he took the baby and said, I'll take the baby, but you're going to pay child support.
Because he knew she was the breadwinner.
So the husband got the baby and he won't child support.
Yes.
And I want to bet he's sleeping with that surrogate.
Damn, well, she thinks she. I mean, I like that. Fuck that. Yeah, he is.
You never know what's really going on, for real. He probably whispered to the surrogate and said, she gonna pay, we gonna be good.
She wants nothing to do with the child, and the judge denied her parental, what do you call it? Parental, I can't even remember. But yeah, he denied it.
Y'all remember what happened with Adele, how she had to pay him $500 million? The same thing. And you know what's crazy?
What Adele? She was married?
Yes, and he took her for $500 million.
Wait. The black dude she was married
The
to?
white guy.
No.
The white guy.
Oh.
The one she wrote all those albums about, guys. The one she wrote every album about.
I think the other dude, he makes pretty good, really good money.
No,
that's
but he playing with her
James'
too, though.
manager.
He playing with her too, Rich Porter.
Yeah, he waiting.
Yeah.
He waiting for his $500 million.
He waiting for his time too, I know.
Yep.
Smoking a cigar, waiting.
Because why they interviewed her and they were like, y'all no, they interviewed him. They said something about or her, and they was like, you just got a new house. She was like, yes, girl, I just paid the new house. Why? When she said that, the only thing I thought was, bitch, I know you paid everything. And
you know she did.
Girl,
we know
someone like you.
I think she think because he black and he's successful, that don't mean shit, girl. He still want his $500 million from you too.
I know.
Well, he doesn't want to get married. She doesn't want to get married.
He playing with her too because it's like, man, you know, sir, you already knew all those albums was about another nigga. You know this lady is yearning for love. You know what she want, and you still playing. That's why I don't understand with these men. You know, they know, and they still playing. Like, so that no.
But we know this man is like extremely wealthy, right? He's a manager of LeBron James.
Adele wealthy, girl. Adele get.
He not Adele. I said he not Adele wealthy.
I mean,
with Adele money, he can be up there closer to LeBron.
Yeah, he
No,
could
but
LeBron is a build.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been trying to pump her every other night. I ain't gonna. I'll be all the
No,
time.
but we gotta be real here. Adele getting paid over 10, 30, 20 million a show.
Yeah.
This man cannot see 10, 20 mil, probably in a year, 10, 20 million, probably as a manager, 10 million. But guys, she getting that pay to show.
Oh, did she make him her manager too?
Girl.
Look
You
at
know,
Oprah. Oprah,
you know that
Oprah been
answer.
playing on our top for years. She ain't never get married.
Oh,
Oprah
yeah,
didn't.
I thought Oprah
And
won't
she
marry
made that
that
nigga live in
motherfucker.
a house, a separate house outside of her house.
Bumping
She
Pocketbooks.
bought the house for him for his birthday.
If I'm a billionaire, I'll buy a house, right? But you can't live in mine.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
y'all
cool.
I love that for Oprah. For years, I
I love
judged her
that
for
too.
not marrying Stedman, but the older I get, I'm realizing
You weren't
definitely
touching that
on the
motherfucking money.
you know Oprah on the
I
cover.
still feel like all these men touching these dumbass women money. Cause they just
No,
give me
they
that
don't.
dumbass
They
vibe.
not married and they still together. That's why because
What
he
y'all
knows
thinking about
his kid.
Rihanna?
I think Rihanna just wanted some cute kids.
Oh no.
That's why she messed with ASAP.
No.
He ain't got as much money as her either.
No, guys. If she wanted like mixed kids or something, she would have been with that Arab guy she stayed with. She didn't think about that. Her
I
ass.
don't know if she wanted
What you
to
mean?
mix.
Just because he's mixed, just
She
because
wanted
they
to.
won't be cute.
Yeah,
Just because you mix, you're
I
not
feel
cute.
like black kids are cute. I love black kids. I got black
Black
kids.
and Arab, that's a good mix. I seen some of them kids. That shit
No.
is really fucking beautiful.
And no,
What
let
you
me.
mean? Basically a Kardashian with surgery?
That'll be
Yeah.
different. Kardashians like white Arab.
But
No,
yes,
they're
but
Arab.
they are like they have surgery. They have so much surgery. Now
They
Kim
do.
attractive, yes, we
No,
can't
but
say
Kim
that.
was attractive before the surgery to me.
But that's
But
one
Kim's
out of
not
all of
mixed
those
with black
all of those
and Arab
people.
though. That's white and Arab. I'm
No,
talking
but
about black.
let me tell y'all something.
So y'all
Rihanna
don't want
got
black kids?
played.
Y'all don't think? Wait, hold on, you don't think black kids are cute?
I
I'm
think
not
black kids
saying
are
I
cute.
don't think black
Not
kids.
you, Casey.
I think black kids are cute. Someone said she just wanted mixed kids, so I said.
I said she wanted cute kids.
Yes, not yeah, cute.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said mixed because I said if she was
No.
pressed.
No,
for mixed
ASAP Rocky is the farthest thing from mixed.
No, let me
I
tell
think
you
he's
something,
cute.
guys.
I think he's nice
No.
looking.
Yeah, I seen him at the gas station earlier. A man looks
Who?
just like
ASAP
him.
Rocky.
Handsome.
Why you get his
guys.
number?
No. Let me
What else
tell
gonna
you
do with it? Give it to you?
Handsome.
I'm just playing.
No,
ASAP
no,
is handsome
guys.
to y'all?
You don't think ASAP Rocky? I think ASAP
No.
Rocky is very handsome.
No, not at all.
I don't think he's cute either. He hyped. He could
Like
drive.
a
Anytime I
mama.
see them together, I
Y'all lucky
scrunch my
Cupcake
face.
busy.
You gotta be
He
mixed
gonna
with a
find a
little
picture.
bit of
No,
ugly
but
for
guys,
you.
let me be honest with you. He played her. He's down for the bag too. What makes y'all think not? Be honest.
And now she pregnant again. Of course
It's
But
called securing the bag.
come on. You don't
Y'all
think this lady is doing this though on her own?
No, guys, y'all think only men could secure the bag? I mean, only women could secure the
No,
bag?
I'm saying you don't
Secure the
think that
bag
she's
too.
doing this. You don't
I feel
think
like men
nothing.
do it more.
Men do it more. Yeah, he's securing the bag. Because at the end of the day, she put him on. And what we don't understand as women, once we
How did she put him
a man
on though? He was already a rapper.
No, I'm
He was
talking
no,
about.
hold on. Wait, he was already a model. He was already a rapper.
No.
Wait, huh?
Let me tell y'all what she put him on to. A year or a half prior to them, like getting back dating, her Savage Fenty, she made him the ambassador, right? Once you do little things like that, a man knows you want him more. Yes. Stop
What are you
playing.
talking about?
If you do
Since
those
we're talking
things,
about
no.
men taking women's money.
Guys, if a woman puts a man on when he already has in his head, he knows you want him more.
Okay, keep it being petty. I'm going on mute.
No, I'm just because you said he was
I'm going on mute because now you
But
fucking playing with me.
Kiva, don't you agree with me?
I do agree. I definitely
Girl,
agree.
listen, right? If a man knows he already rich and you already rich and you still got to try to put him on when he already rich in his head, he like, yeah, this bitch feeling me. That's how come on now.
Because you're trying to make him your
But I'm saying he was already a rapper. He was already he make most of his
But
money
we're
doing
not
modeling.
saying he wasn't on. We saying for the fact that she already know he's situated and she's still trying to, oh, you can be my ambassador. He knows you feeling him. Like he knows you want him. Come on now.
And he is a model. Like y'all won't let Naughty. Hey Naughty, you dropped and came back. You like a bad habit.
He not stupid.
You wanna answer the prompt, Naughty?
Oh, I wanted to talk about what you guys already talking about. That's better.
Answer the prompt, then we can talk. We go back to ASAP Rocky. Yeah.
You don't want to answer.
Yeah, you answer the prompt and then you can join the conversation.
Wait, 6 hours vacation though.
Wait. Oh, I'm trying to understand. I'm new to TikTok, so I'm just trying to,
Cupcake, we trying to
learn
let 'em.
everything.
Not her trying to delegate to it in the comments.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm very new to TikTok, like 2 weeks. So I'm just trying to understand how to get involved with everything. But
Okay, you're doing pretty good so far. You requested up, you're in the box. So how's it gonna go with to join the conversation, because we don't know you, you don't know us. So to join the conversation eventually, just answer the prompt and then we can go into the conversation.
Do we talk about what the picture says? Danger. What do women do to harm men?
Yes, man. Sir, well, I'm sorry.
Where I started.
Start from the beginning. I have time. I'm cooking. Go
Me
ahead.
too. I'm cooking, but I'm like, I don't want that shit.
Okay,
So I
well,
ordered some food.
from what I
Visit poverty
heard,
with me. I'm cooking today.
I actually signed up for DoorDash so I can get it all discounted. I'm like, yes. I'm sorry, Nadi. Go ahead.
yes, ma'am. From what I heard,
Okay, hold on for a minute. Give him 5 minutes. I'm finna give you 5 minutes of uninterrupted time, Nadi. Answer the prompt.
5
yes,
minutes.
ma'am.
And you start now.
I don't really need 5 minutes. I just was gonna say something quick, but from what I've heard already, when a young lady, I don't know which one it was, she said, "Do you think women can own a security bag?" That didn't start with men. That's just the clearest example I can give. Far as harming men have throughout history, women that haven't earned anything have done that to harm men. She play them, she act like she like them, she have a couple kids. Well, that didn't start with men, that started with women. That's a female invention. Oh, let me get a guy, he's doing well, he's headed towards something in life, pop out a few kids, I don't want him no more, he gonna pay me alimony, he's gonna pay child support. That's been going on for 100 years from women. Nobody can deny that. Oh, can we all agree to that?
We all don't agree.
So y'all don't agree to that?
Do you understand that
Y'all let them keep
Wait,
going.
no.
Question and opened it up. So
Wait. I like what
My
we're doing.
Casey yelling at me. I like that shit.
I like what we're doing. So you saying women didn't invent get a wealthy person, have children by them, and divorce them?
No, Mr. Nadi, I'm going to tell you why women didn't invent that, because women didn't invent marriage or spousal support.
That
Men
ain't see,
did.
you talking about something else.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You talking about something else.
Women could not own anything. Women
We're
could
not talking
own
about that. You talking about something else. I'm
No,
not saying women didn't have it hard. See, you talking to the wrong guy.
No, hold on, sir. Because hold
I
on,
accept what
Nadi.
you're saying.
Nadi, nobody said anything about women having it hard. I literally just hold on. I literally just told you. I like it a little slow, Mr. Nadi. Can you slow down? I'm telling you that women did not create marriage. We did
I
not
didn't say
create
that.
spousal support. Okay, so wait. So it's no way women could have created.
Yes, it is.
Or no, sir. I'm telling you, no, it's not, because men created the actual act. Men created marriage. They created spousal support for women because men were abandoning their families and responsibilities, sir. We did not create that.
Ma'am, that's not what I'm talking about. You didn't listen to me.
I did.
No, you
said
didn't.
women
No, you
created
didn't.
that.
No, you didn't. I said women will find a wealthy man, have children by him, divorce him, get spousal support and child support.
And I told you after you said that.
I said wealthy men. I said wealthy.
Hold on, sir. Stop. Women didn't create marriage. Men did. So if men didn't want women to marry wealthy men, why did they create marriage? That's what they created it for. Because wealthy men with cattle and land were abandoning their families. Sir, you understand that?
I like this too.
You created this situation.
No, I didn't.
So
I'm
women
35 years
could
old. No,
marry
I
wealthy
didn't.
men. You're men. You're a part of that community. And
I'm
you
not a
said
part of that
women.
community.
So
White men created
okay,
that.
so hold on. So I'm talking about women that you're talking about. Men created this institution
White
of
men.
marriage and spousal support. So go
White
fucking talk to the white man. Why
White
you in
men
here
did
talking
that.
to women? Go fucking find them then.
I'm not.
You doing in here?
Wait.
What you doing in here?
Why she get so hostile? And I'm just trying to have a conversation.
This ain't hostile.
Nah, she's pretty nice right now.
You ain't seen hostile.
That is
I'm telling you,
hostile.
you're talking to the wrong women.
I'm not throwing slurs at you. I'm not
If
cursing.
you know the white man created the system, why you in
You
here
know
talking to
that.
me?
Why
Like
you
you,
here
but you
talking to
didn't
women?
state that. You knew that, but you
Wait,
didn't
but
state that.
Nadi, I have a question. Do you prefer women marry broke men?
Wait, hold on, wait. Let me say this part right quick. She said, I know, but she knew as well, but she didn't state that.
I'm not the one
She
talking
said
about it.
men.
I'm not the one talking about it. I said men. I didn't specify
Nadi, do
white.
you prefer women marry
But you
broke
have
men?
to say it again.
I don't
You
have to
prefer
say shit.
women marry broke men?
No, what is a broke man? What's your definition of broke?
Well, if you're talking about the wealthy man, so the opposite of a wealthy probably would be broke.
That ain't the opposite.
What's the
Like what?
opposite then?
It all depends on what's your definition of broke.
Well, what's your
Okay,
definition of wealthy?
check this out. I'm finna tell you this here. I'll tell you my definition. I'm an average man. I'm an entrepreneur. I have 3 businesses. I own my house. I got 3 rental properties.
It's the shit.
And I'm still considered broke to most. Because I'm not filthy rich, as in millions of dollars.
Mr. Nadi, whatever your definition of wealthy is, the opposite of that. Whatever your definition of broke is,
wouldn't that be up to the man though to get a
No, what I'm
prenup in the
saying is
marriage,
most
right? So the
women will
woman
still
can't do
consider
that.
me broke.
Yeah, probably so. But wouldn't that be up to the man to protect his own assets, his own wealth?
Yes.
Okay. So what's the
We're
conversation?
talking about nothing.
The conversation was, she said, what do women do to harm men?
Okay, yeah. So they leave them broke. Basically, is what you're saying. They take half of their money.
No. I was saying before she went off into that, the deceitfulness. I said women would pick a wealthy man, and have children by him, knowing I'm not gonna stay with him. I'm only doing this to get spousal support and child support, and try to take what he has gained.
I understand.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
understand. I get it. So that's one down. So name something else.
Oh, okay. I have a child that I met when she was 9 years old. The woman did not tell me. She went off with another man, and when she told me it was my child, I got a letter in the mail for child support. She didn't give me a chance to prove myself. But she knew all along it was out of me or this guy. But she ran off with somebody else for 9 years.
Mr. Nadi,
And my introduction to this child was, oh yeah, pay some child support. It wasn't, hey, I was with this guy, I slept with you too. I thought it was for him, but it wasn't for him. Boom, prove yourself that you can be in this child's life.
Nadi, why didn't you protect yourself though?
Hold on one second. Was he more wealthy than you? Did he have more money or more resources than you?
I don't know the guy.
Okay. So going back to your first point, I guess if she was that type of woman, she would have jumped at the chance to put you on child support with your 3 businesses, your home, and all this shit that you own. You seem like the prime suspect, the prime candidate.
I earned that later. Like initially.
Oh, okay. So you
initially, I'm gonna tell you like this here. Give you a little background. But initially, I'm from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I'm in the streets, selling trying to earn my way, helping my mother. I wasn't the flashy type. I only did it to pay bills. I'm really one of the guys who only got into the game to pay bills and help my mother. So I didn't have the fancy cars. I didn't have the fancy clothes. I just wanted to help my mother get out this slum that we was in.
Oh, you're such a good guy.
So I did that. Some OGs pulled me to the side. Hey, man, you need to go ahead and buy you some property and not do what we did. So I listened to my OGs, and they taught me something well. So I haven't paid rent since I was, or mortgage since I was 21 years old, because I listened to my OGs. Hey, you got 100,000 cash? Go buy your house, young man. And I started. Go ahead.
So I'm just trying to get it straight. So when women go after wealthy men that they know that they don't like, having babies, and they take them for their resources. 2, women have children by men and don't allow them to be in the child's life. We're just gonna sum it up to that. And so, what else do women do to harm men?
They just be difficult for no reason sometimes. Like, I don't have to go outside of my family. I take my younger sister.
Why don't you as a man hold other men accountable though?
I do. You don't even know me. I do.
No.
So you guys can follow my social media pages on Facebook, Instagram.
Pay us. You got all these businesses. Pay us. We will.
What?
For free?
Yeah, it sounds like most of the stuff that you've said doesn't really sound harmful. Honestly, you sounded like a harmful
to deceive a person.
You sounded like a harmful person. Hold on. Personally, I judge that woman for having laid down with you in the first place. but she did, and the baby was there. She chose somebody that she felt like was going to be a better father. You don't sound like you would have been
And you
father
failed her
material.
because she had to search for you to send you a letter for child support. So you ain't no good man for real. You just telling us
How
your
you
truth.
how you gonna say that based off what I
Why she had to search for you for child support? Why it wasn't already sat down as two adults?
I didn't know it was my child. Y'all
Sir,
don't
you knew
listen.
who you
Y'all
slept with.
don't
You slept with a
listen.
woman unprotected. What you think gonna happen? I'm confused.
For 9 years, I had no contact with this lady. How would I know she was pregnant?
Okay, but you still know you slept with her unprotected,
Oh
so
my
there's always
God!
gonna be a chance.
So y'all trying to tell me a guy you slept with 9 years ago
A woman you
unprotected?
a woman you slept with, you didn't have commitment to.
Oh
If she ended
God!
up pregnant, what you think?
You should have
How would
picked
I know
better.
she was pregnant if I had no contact with
So
her
she
for
was just a
9
random
years?
woman. She was a
How
random
do you
woman.
how do you
No,
sleep with
she.
somebody unprotected and not have contact with them ever again?
That's what
So
I
you
said.
guys, so you trying
Was
to
she a
tell me?
random
Listen
Nobody
to me.
does that, sir.
stranger?
Would y'all listen later? So you trying to tell me you guys are in contact with every man you laid down with unprotected? That's what you trying to tell
What?
me?
We've known these people though. Like who doesn't know
Are
somebody?
you
They slept with?
guys
Look,
in contact with every man you
Absolutely.
laid down with
man,
unprotected?
listen. This is about you, Naughty. You the
No,
one with the
no.
child.
See y'all don't
You
y'all
the
trying
one
to
with the
flip it.
child.
Man.
I
We
don't
don't
got no
have
kids, my
children.
brother.
We have
Listen,
children out here in the world that we don't know.
would
What the
y'all
hell you
listen?
talking about?
I said, do you guys keep in contact with every man you've laid with unprotected in your life?
Every
The
Okay.
man
answer
who's
is no.
sleeping with people
The reason,
The
unprotected,
answer
sir.
is
ladies,
no.
we not listening clearly. The
The
reason how we
answer
know
is
you
no.
lying is because for her 9 years, you still lived at the same place in 9 years, or no,
Yes, I owned my house when I met her.
sir?
Again.
For the lady to
Again.
have to go get a paper to serve you, she been chasing after you. I'm
No,
sorry.
she
But
wasn't. How you gonna
earlier.
chase after me and I've been living
That's
in the
what
same
earlier.
address for 14 years?
No, she wasn't chasing him. She found
No,
somebody
earlier.
else to be a better father. He was out selling smug. He was poisoning his community
I ain't even
for a
sell
quick buck.
drugs. I ain't even sell drugs. So what are you
Oh, we
talking
can't say
about?
that word. I didn't say that, but okay. But you was out poisoning your community.
No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did. You said you
No,
was
I
out there
didn't.
flipping some shit. What was you out there doing, hustling?
I sold trees. That's all I ever sold in my
That is
life.
okay. Well, I guess it's not poisoning, I
What are you
suppose.
talking about? See, y'all just be saying
Okay.
stuff.
I mean, you still
I
being a
never
goddamn
did it in my
degenerate. You
life.
could have got a job.
But you were
You
in
definitely
rare.
could have
How
got a
you say
job.
it? You owe child support though, right? Oh, he quiet now.
I ain't hitting what you said.
You owe child support though,
Because
right?
you
Like,
start off in the rear. They have to find you. I work
mhm.
all day, every day.
Naughty, maybe if you made a better decision and talked to the
You
woman
guys
that you
talking
were
about,
with, oh, hold on.
y'all
Maybe if
going in
you made a
circles.
better decision about the woman you ran up in Raw, you would have known you had a child and you would have known you had a chance to be a father.
Man, how can you make somebody
You speak
tell
to
you
somebody
anything?
after you go up in them Raw. You speak to them. You call them and say, hey, what you doing? Because you have a connection, right? Or you just running up in random people Raw.
Man, ain't none of
Yeah,
That's
Part
y'all,
of
crazy
you could have
work.
caught some.
discernment.
You could have caught something, my brother.
no woman
That's
on this
crazy
panel,
work.
no
Don't
woman on
talk
this
about
panel
us. We
is
talking about
talking
your
to the
ass.
men that they
No
lay
woman
with
on this
unprotected.
panel and no woman on this panel has a child that she didn't know
That,
about for 9 fucking years.
it's
Stop,
impossible. Now
sir.
you saying stuff that's
Stop,
impossible.
sir. Stop,
Now you
sir.
saying stuff that's
You
impossible.
just should
Y'all
have
have
chose
Who
the
told
better.
us
children.
this?
You should have
Y'all
chose
have the
better.
children.
You should have chose better.
Okay,
You
but let
Y'all,
ran
me
up in
ask you: Are
somebody
you
raw
are
and
you
never
in the
talked to
kid's
them
life?
again.
Are you in the kid's life now?
yes.
Mhm.
See, you're not talking about the nitty gritty of
Don't
the
put,
situation.
How
stop
many times?
complaining, pay your
If you
child
don't see your
support.
kid every other day, you're not a father. If it's once a week and a little payment, stop it. Oh, you quiet.
And you do realize, sir, that child support is reimbursement for what you don't pay. Even if you was in a child's life, if the child lived with the mother full time, you're not doing as much as she is. You're not spending as
Who,
much money as she is.
who said I'm against child support? What is wrong with y'all ladies?
Why did you bring it up?
I'm telling you how it was to hurt me. I said she didn't give me a chance.
It
The
hurt you.
introduction.
Stop it.
I
It
said
hurt
the
your child.
Sir,
introduction. I said
please.
I said the introduction to me knowing I had a child was paid child support. Not, hey, I was sleeping with you and another guy. I thought he was the father. He's
Wait,
not.
you was sleeping with her and another guy? Oh,
I
oh,
said
she
she
was.
said
Uh,
she said she was sleeping with me and another guy.
So what does she what at that point the child is here. What the fuck is there to sit and wait for?
The point is, She didn't give me a chance to prove if I
She
was
don't
going to
have
do
to give
anything.
you a fucking chance. You ain't been around the child in 9 years. Now it's time
Because
for you
that's
to
her
start getting
Y'all
fault.
her.
really he said he didn't know.
I
Right? He
don't
said he was
understand what they
with
didn't
another
hear.
hush up. He was with another the lady was with another man. They left for 9 years, had to come find him.
And she had to find me. I've been in the same place for 14 years. She didn't have to come find me. The same place she met me is the same place I was at for the 9 years. She disappeared.
What you want us to
After
do,
the
sir?
9 years, like, how
I
did
don't
y'all meet
understand.
after 9 years? She
Okay,
finally,
what we
like,
what are we talking about here? What are we
Yeah, I
talking
don't
about?
understand what you want us to do.
I'm trying to, it's like y'all don't understand that that's
named
harmful.
ways that women
Okay,
harm
naughty
Speaking for
men.
his
life.
And,
therapist.
and
Naughty
one of
life
the ways
10.
was that they have children and don't allow the men to be in the child's life.
Don't even let them
It's
know.
harmful because you haven't
He
been in your
thinks for
kid
his
life and
Okay, so
How can I be in my child life if I don't know? I
so
don't
why
think
you
y'all understand
he
simple
thinks for
logic.
his
okay, so wait a
therapist.
minute. So wait a minute. So wait a minute.
I'm not y'all. You're not my therapist.
so
Y'all not
why
understanding
you
simple
not
math.
saying it was harmful to the child because the child didn't get to know you?
Who
Why
said
you want
who?
to be the victim?
Did I say I was the victim? I'm answering the question. You said
You
what
named it as a
do
way that women was harming men.
so that don't harm men.
No, how was that a harm to you? Like she
9 years,
said, Lori
okay.
really told the truth. If anything, it was a harm to the child. But
So
I
what's
digress.
so it wasn't
Honestly,
harmful to me, a man
I
who
don't
been
know.
in
I think she
all this
picked a
shit.
better father, personally. But
How
okay.
can she pick a better father?
Like you said, you was out doing what you was doing. You didn't really have gainful employment. You was out hustling and selling shit in the community, sir. These was your words. You
I
was
mean, shit. It seemed like she
And let's
chose. It seemed like
be
she
real.
right.
chose
Do you see
better.
what I'm saying? Come on,
And let's be
cupcake.
real.
Somebody.
He
Exactly.
telling parts of the story
Hold
because
on, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Mhm.
Ken, it's not assumptions. Those are things that he said out of his own mouth. So it's not
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
not
assuming
assuming.
that, but you guys don't look.
we know he telling parts of the story because before a lady
I'm
puts
telling
you
the
I'm
on.
full
talking
truth.
to somebody in the comments, Nadi.
Here it
Somebody
is.
said that Casey was assuming that you were doing these things, and did you say that you was doing these things, sir?
Yeah, I said that.
Okay, so you
I
said
said,
it. It's
I
not
said it.
assumed. We are
I
not
said I never
assuming.
said assuming. Who said
I
Cupcake,
wasn't
assuming?
talking to
cupcake,
you.
cupcake. Listen, he only put in pieces of the story because before a woman puts you on child support, she gonna try
No,
before
she
she even go to
didn't.
the courts.
No, she didn't.
For you to
No,
been
she
living in that
didn't.
same spot for 14 years, sir, she ain't gonna hit you with child support first.
Yes,
Stop
she
it.
did. What you
Stop
talking
it.
about? My introduction to knowing I had a child was to go get a DNA test. That was my introduction.
You're talking about the main point here is that you ran up in somebody raw and never spoke to them.
Sweetheart, every woman on this panel have had
Why are
unprotected
you,
sex with a man. And
sir?
I
Hold on,
know you're not connected with him.
Naughty. Try to talk about yourself here because you're not
Oh
taking
my God.
accountability.
How can I talk
You're
about
not taking
myself when y'all not
accountability.
understanding simple logic? Nobody on this panel.
Okay, wait. It's too many voices. Goodness.
You're not understanding simple
No,
logic.
you're not understanding. Who
Why?
on this panel is connected with everybody they laid unprotected with? Please answer.
I
Answer
don't. I'm not
truthfully.
asking everybody that. I'm not
Can you
asking
answer
everybody.
truthfully? So how we
I'm
gonna
not
have
asking
a
everybody.
real dialogue when you don't want to answer the question so I can get my thesis out?
Naughty. What the fuck does everybody else have to do with you?
It has to do with life. Nobody
What
is
you
connected with
did?
everybody they had unprotected sex
Okay,
with.
so wait a minute, y'all. Hold on, wait.
I'm not trying to take accountability.
Nadi,
Oh my God.
what is your point here?
My point is what I've been saying over and over. Nobody on this panel is connected with everybody they laid
Okay, but
unprotected
what
with.
does that have to
That has
do?
to do with
You.
everything.
With you
That's
now.
not life. That's not
Okay, let's get
realistic.
back to your
No,
situation.
that wasn't even a question I wanted to ask.
I'm not trying to do it. What I'm saying is
What
you have
I'm
to be
saying, oh,
realistic in life.
shut the fuck
Nobody on
up.
the panel
Shut
is
up.
connected.
Shut the fuck up. Damn.
Naughty
I'm
versus
the only
accountability.
motherfucker up here that ain't been talking, and this is my fucking live. What the fuck be wrong with y'all? Damn. You niggas don't know how to do shit correctly. You're not even shut the fuck up. Y'all been pissing me the fuck off since I got up here. For real. Like, since I pressed go live, the niggas just been pissing me the fuck off. Now he gonna delete his TikTok now.
He don't want to take accountability. Asking us about stuff, sir.
I ain't got one motherfucker up here that had anything to say intellectually. And the one person that halfway did it didn't, he still ended up being just as dumb as the rest of you motherfuckers. And Sam up here spinning around like a stripper.
And can we also acknowledge the fact that nothing he said was actually harmful to men for real? Like, if that's all the problems that women had to complain about, the world would be a better place.
Exactly. That's why we should start leaving these children with them and paying child support.
You haven't seen your kid in 9 years, and you talking about you the victim, sir? Please
Pay my $35.65 a month
Exactly.
on time.
That's what women got to start doing. Normalizing being a deadbeat, just like them, because this is crazy.
I'm not getting no haircut with my money. I know that's damn.
Yeah, what if women were doing that, and then now we focus on what they spending the money on? It would have been a whole nother story, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I put every guy I talk to. I try to put them on life insurance.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
There's somebody new on the panel. I don't know if it's a man or a woman.
Go ahead, Sam. Answer the question. Answer the prompt.
I'm a girl.
That's
What do
a girl.
women do to harm? Yeah, what do women do to harm men? I feel like one of the things that women do to harm men is like when they're growing up, making them feel as if it's okay to get away with stuff just because you're a boy. Like, if he likes you, he's gonna hit you. Like that type of mindset that we have, or oh, he's just a boy. Like when you kind of make them feel like it's okay for them to get rid of stuff, eventually get away with stuff, it eventually makes them turn into men that don't take accountability for the actions that they do.
The prompt says men, not boys.
Well, that's what I was talking about at the beginning of life. I thought I made that really clear when I said what we do when they're cute.
Well, you're talking about men now, not when they're boys. But what do women do to men now, though? Currently, like as adults, not kids.
Okay, well, I say the same thing. Not make them take accountability for stuff. Not make them own up to what they do. Still having that mindset of, oh, he's just a guy. He's just a man. And, that type of mindset that they feel like, well, women are way more mature than men, so therefore they should get away with stuff. That's still the same thing to me. I ain't snappy. I'm just saying what I had to say. You say, I think that harms women more than harm a man. I mean, it definitely harms us, right? Because we're on the receiving end of it. But at the same time, if you have the mindset that nothing that you do is wrong because you're a man, then it harms you as well. Because I've run across men that have said that they have regretted a lot of stuff they've done because of that mindset.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think it harms them either.
How would it not harm you if you're the person perpetuating it?
You have to remember how a lot of these men think. It's not, they look at it as just part of human nature, part of just being a man. So in their head is not harming them. It harms it harms the women. The women are the ones who always have to think about, oh my God, what he did, all of this and that. Most men don't think like that. They do what they do and they don't care. It's called having their way, and that's it.
You do realize that you can be harmed by something without thinking that
Yeah,
you're
but
getting
they're not
harmed.
harmed by that though. They're harmed when it comes to
That is a
child
form of
stuff like
harming
that.
yourself.
That's when they lose their mind. When anything else, they don't really lose their mind about.
No, that is harmful though, by doing stuff
Let me tell you
to
something.
other
You see,
people.
when the other guy came up and he was talking about how child support harmed him, things like that harm them because they have to actually pay. They have to actually pay for consequences. Anything else, no, it doesn't harm them. When it's time
Well,
for them
that's how
to
you
come out of
feel, but it's a lot of
their
people that agree
pocket,
with me.
it harms them because they care about their money. They care about themselves. So things like child support and you harassing them for child support or asking to be in their kid's life, that harms them because that now they have to face reality and face the stuff they've done. But when it comes for anything else about telling them, oh, be a man, or they don't give a heck, they don't care.
That's not
That
what I
don't
was
harm
talking
them.
about. I'm talking about the mindset eventually gives them a wear and tear of life. That's what I'm talking
No,
about. I'm talking about down the line. But I don't really care how you feel about it because I'm not up here
you
to
don't. Yeah, you don't have to
do
care
that
how I feel.
because most of
Now
the
we
people
arguing for the sake
understood
of
what I
arguing.
meant.
I get what she's saying.
Obviously, people with sense would get what I was saying because it's very clear.
We're not gonna
But
be rude, y'all. Let's come on, let's
It's
keep
just your opinion,
it
Mom. I don't
cool.
have.
move
Yeah.
around.
We're allies. Ally. But I don't think that's not really like harm, I guess. Like that's
Born.
oh.
No, she could speak her piece. Go back to see what you were
Whole
saying.
conversation about whether you agree with what I said or not. It's
What
not
about
about me.
agree? Still talking about the.
We arguing right now.
Yeah,
Why we cut Mercury? Let Mercury speak. She haven't said
Because
anything.
Lala got what I was saying, so obviously.
I know, Sam. But Mercury is trying to
Mercury's
say
also
something. Let
here.
Mercury speak.
I'm not trying to argue. Like I was just trying to have a
I
conversation.
know. Just add what you was
I
gonna
was
say,
kind of
Mercury.
doing stuff, so I was like moving around. So I don't know if I catched everything, but I think you were saying how like the way we teach men, like boys would be boys, all that stuff. They eventually grow up to like mess up their mind or something. That's what you were saying, right?
Conditioning.
Oh yeah, conditioning. And I just feel like those what is it? The way those systems, those like ideas came from men. It's not something a woman, created. Like not holding
Look
men
at Beauty down
accountable.
there. What's up, Beauty?
Who's Beauty? Oh, no worries. I was just saying, like, I just feel like that teaching did not come from women. It just came from men because I feel like in our society, most things, like, it's like our woman's fault, like everything. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but yeah, I just don't think that's harming them really.
About whether men or women taught them that. My point was that it affects them.
It
That was
doesn't.
really my point.
Okay. I hear
That's
you.
it.
I hear you. Hey, Ken.
Oh, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So for your topic, you said, what do women do to harm men? I mean, there's a lot of things that women do, but it's more like on the petty side. A lot of women actually just complain a lot, nitpick a lot. Like it gets to a certain point. If you don't want to be around the person, you can just leave that person, right? So it gets to a point where psychology. Yeah, someone's mic's on, but like from the mindset like women have with men is like that, and a lot of times some women don't listen. Like it's very hard to get through to them. So after a certain point, like we men go on autopilot. Like we stop listening. We don't pay attention because it's more like just too many complaints. Like the complaints don't stop. Like what you guys are doing right now on TikTok, right? It's a lot of complaints. Men don't do this. Men don't do that. It doesn't
So
stop.
making statements about how society is, that's complaint. That's what is that complaints?
Is it harming you, Ken?
I don't complain about what men do.
Literally every single day, people
But
on
Ken,
TikTok complaining about men.
Ken, does it harm you?
The only thing.
Hold down,
That
you guys,
does.
please. God damn. Ken, does it harm you?
Yes, it does.
Can you please expound on that a little bit more?
So like mentally, like dealing with this on a day-to-day basis, right? Men go to work just like women, and on a day-to-day basis, when you come back home or you're online or you hear somebody complaining about you,
Are you
right?
forced to be in these spaces?
No, not only this space. I'm talking about in general, like any space. You can go home even and have this issue. You can go wherever you want. Like you will hear
The
somebody
conversation was
complain.
online though, Ken, so let's keep it online. You're not forced to be in this space, right? No
Yeah.
one's telling you have to be here. And it's other lives. Like you can talk about religion. You can talk about Charlie Kirk. You can talk about this go on pizza. So you're this is your algorithm.
Oh, okay. So why do you talk about men?
I don't think that's the conversation. I mean, I don't say
Okay.
it's talking. It's about educating, though.
Oh, it's just about educating. So the
Yeah.
majority of your lives is just about educating.
Yes.
I disagree. I
Well, why do
definitely
you disagree?
disagree. It's more about complaints. It's more about men don't do this, men do that. That's all I hear when I come to these lives. So I'm
Well,
wondering from
I
your
can't speak on
perspective.
everyone live, Ken.
So when I come to
Ken, we can't speak on everybody live. But this particular one, that cupcake, little cupcakey up there, it's about educating.
I've been in this live and I heard what you guys talk about. It's not about
But
Yeah,
educating.
you didn't learn anything.
let
I
me
mean,
just
there's
understand how it
nothing.
harms you though.
There's
What
nothing.
what is harming him is accountability. That's what harms them when it's time to take
Oh God.
accountability. Yeah, that's what's harming you because we're not making complaints. We're making statements based off what happens in people's lives and in society. All you're mad about is the fact that we're speaking about it. That's what's harming you because you don't want to hear it because you know that's probably things you've done or you do. Because if you not that type of man, you would just sit on here and actually say things that actually harm men. You wouldn't be complaining about the statements none of these ladies are saying. So I'm confused. Is that
I
what's
don't.
harming you?
I got a question
Accountability?
for Ken. Real
Yeah, yeah. I
quick.
don't
I
know
got a
how old
question.
you are.
I got a question for
I don't.
Ken. It doesn't
I don't
matter
know.
Don't
how old
ask
she
me.
is.
I don't know if she
It
pays
doesn't.
Hold
It
on.
bills.
doesn't
I don't
matter
know what
I
you
how
guys
pay
old
are
she
bills,
accountable.
is.
bitch, and I have
It's
all the
irrelevant.
bachelor's degrees.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant, right? It's
Hold
irrelevant, Ken. But I got a question for you.
Does she pay bills?
So these. So
Before, yes, I pay
on.
bills, bitch.
Shut up. Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold
so
on. Mute up.
Ken, these complaints that you hear women make, right? Have you heard anything that was wrong?
Like I said,
Like
when
I
you,
said, answer my question.
I'm answering your question.
That's not how you answer my question. It ain't no like you said, because you ain't said
It's a
shit
general
pertaining to my
question.
motherfucking question.
It's a general
With
question.
these questions, with these complaints,
Oh
have
man,
you heard anything that was wrong?
is everyone the same?
Have you heard anything that was wrong?
Yes, there's things that are true.
Okay, what have you
Okay.
heard that was wrong?
No, I'm talking about.
No, fuck that. What have you heard that was wrong?
See, this is what happens when you don't want somebody to talk because
I
you
want
don't
you to
want the
answer
truth.
my questions.
You don't want the truth.
I don't want you to not talk. I want you to answer my questions. That's what I
No,
want
but
you to.
there's
That's what I want you to
more.
answer.
You asking
Answer my questions.
Hold on. You asking a general question
No,
and
I'm
you want a
not.
direct answer.
I'm not asking a
You
general question.
it's a general.
You said you
so
came
everyone
up
has
here.
the same problems.
Ken, you came up here and said that you go on these panels and you hear complaints from women about men. That's what you said out of your mouth.
Okay.
Right? And I want to know, out of these complaints that you hear from women about men, what is being said that is wrong?
What I'm telling you is every single complaint doesn't.
Answer the question straight.
Hold on, calm down.
For real. Keep reverse psychology bullshit, dog. Answer it
No,
straight, nigga.
it does. Some of these don't apply to every man.
Okay, but what is
Okay, but you said it was harming you.
No, I told you the complaints.
Which one was harming you?
No, I said the complaints, right? I said you guys are what?
Ooh, it hit you?
No, I didn't even hear what you said. What did you say?
You don't want to take accountability because the shoe fits you too. That's what it is. Hold other men accountable then if it doesn't fit you, but it's
It
because.
doesn't bother me.
So why you
But-
can't say it?
No, the only thing
It
that
doesn't bother
bothers
you.
me
Say it.
is
Answer
why
her question.
people because this is a general
Answer
question.
her question.
Everyone is not in the same position in life.
Answer
Right?
her question.
So you can't ask me a general question and then
But you
expect
said
a
it doesn't
specific.
apply to you, so just answer.
I told you what applies. I said what I know. I hear a lot of women complaining and nitpicking
Ladies,
about
like
men.
I was saying, this what harms men: accountability.
No, that doesn't. Men live in that space every single day.
The same way the other guy left
Every
because he
single
didn't want to
day,
take
men are
accountability for
accountable.
being a deadbeat is the same way you're not taking accountability.
Every
either.
day, men are.
So I'm gonna need you to answer the question point blank because you are deflecting and you keep pivoting. And I just got in this bitch. So just answer the question. Be
I
an
already did
adult
answer the question.
and answer the question.
I did answer the question. Did you hear my answer?
Complaints hurt men. Complaints.
Consistent complaints turns into nagging. You don't want to be in that area when
So your mama nags you, right? Your mama nags you.
any
Okay, listen,
woman
y'all.
that
I got a
So,
new
so your
question for
mama
you.
nags you.
I got a new
Grandmother's
question
nagging
on the
you,
flip
nigga.
side. Can you name a couple ways that men harm women?
Not the men that he hangs
That
around.
part, Casey.
It's not the me. I know it's not you. It's not your friends. It's nobody you know. But in general,
He
can
not
it's
you
gonna
off
hold.
name
topic
He
some
not.
now.
He
ways?
not
No,
gonna
I
hold
really
men
want to see. I want to
accountable.
see if he's gonna
Hold
be
on,
like
hold on, Mike.
genuine about anything. Can
It's
you
off
name
topic right now.
some ways that men harm women?
I mean, from a general point of view, I hear women complaining that men are not good fathers. They're not present. I hear women
Women, that's slight harm to the woman, but it's more harm to the child, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So I don't know. Like when women
Oh, you
complain.
don't know.
No,
You
no, no.
don't
Hold
see the
on, hold on, hold
news?
on.
No.
Like
Listen, bro, come on, bro. Like, be so for
Be
real.
for real.
Name some
Be fucking
ways that
for real.
men harm women.
there's many ways. Like you can like ignoring, not paying
Okay, so now you're
attention,
being
not listening.
disingenuous.
Why is everything relationship wise? Like,
No,
Right.
listen,
That's what I'm
listen.
so
He
confused
That
What do
no,
you
about.
part.
listen.
mean?
This is what he's trying to do because he can only name little bullshit for men for the harm that women cause to men. He has to equate it and put it on the same level. So that's why he's not going for the big things.
Like
He's talking
what?
about ignoring.
Accountability.
Come on,
Like
Murder,
what?
name some
Accountability.
ways that men harm women.
I
abuse,
Is
just
that the
told
only
you.
thing that you can think
I think you're
of?
looking for a specific answer.
No,
That's the problem.
no, because
You
I'm
want to
looking
hear
for.
something?
I'm looking for. Yes, because there are the big
Then
three,
say it.
and you're ignoring the big three.
murder, rape,
Right? Like, what are
violence,
we talking about?
abuse.
Okay, those type of things. Okay, when you talk.
Yes.
Okay, when you talk about
Those
those
type
type.
of things, my
Hold on.
nigga.
Like
Hold
it's a
on.
goddamn stroll
Okay,
in
wait
damn woods. What in the
one
world?
second. Hold on.
You
Hold
fucking
on.
idiot. And
Hold
that's why we don't
on.
want to hear that bullshit that you talking about how women harm men. Talk about complaining and nagging.
Ken,
Fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Okay, wait a minute.
Ken
Wait
versus
a minute.
accountability.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Ken, do you consider yourself an emotional man or a logical man?
No, does he consider himself even a man?
Logical.
Okay,
He's like 18 years old,
you
by the way.
consider yourself a logical man. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I need you to give me 3 and 3, okay? Give me three things that women do to harm men, 3 things men do to harm women.
Okay, so since we're on the
Don't interrupt him, y'all. Let him go. Do not interrupt him, please.
okay, all right, since you guys just let me know, I'm gonna repeat the main
No,
talking
no, no, no,
points.
no.
No,
No,
I'm asking
no,
you a question.
no. Be authentic in your answer.
You guys just
Don't be authentic in your answer.
is this in like a interrogation or something? Like
No, it's not. But I want you to be authentic in your answer. Go from your own logical brain. Don't use nothing nobody else gave you. Be authentic in your answer.
okay, so for men, like I said, complaining, right? Women not listening. That's 2, right? And then a third one would be probably something. So I said complaining, not listening, and then the last one will probably be something like, I feel like women also like, kind of like sometimes like falsely accuse, or like make up things just to like get on your nerves a little bit. So I would say that as a third. Just speaking generally. I don't know any of you guys, but I'm speaking generally. But from the woman's point of view, I would say maybe SA. Okay, that's important. That's really important. I can understand that. Then I would say men not being present. I think that affects women because you gotta actually you gotta like make up for it in a way. You gotta make up for it. Like you gotta work twice as hard. You gotta care for your children and all that stuff. But and then the third one will be let me see. A third one. I'm trying to think of something. Hold on.
Accountability.
That goes with women. Actually, I should have chose that for women, but that's actually a good one. I should have. Can I switch one out for women? Accountability. That's
Come up
perfect
with
right
number
there.
3.
Okay, for women. For women, I would say. Let me see. I would say physical abuse.
DV. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have the ways that women hurt men: complain, not listen, make things up, falsely accuse.
Accountability.
For men hurting women, we have SA, men not being present, DV. Now, out of these three things in comparison, right? Women hurting men, that has a lot to do with feelings. Because number one, complaining. I don't think that actually does anything to physically harm you. I don't think complaining actually unalives you. You just don't like hearing it, and it hurts your feelings. Not listening, it hurts your feelings because you don't feel heard. Poor Tink Tink. Falsely accused, make up things. It hurts your feelings. You don't like being lied on. Okay, so we got men hurting women. SA, that's a physical thing, and it also can cause unaliving. Men not being present, I don't count that because I mean that just hurts women's feelings. You are a logical man, so that's why I'm going with. Do y'all follow? Okay, thank you. Then we have DV, another thing that also unalives women and physically harms them. And it actually mentally harms them as well. Right along with SA. Of all these things you named, sir, you named 6 things, you only got 2 right. And it was only for men hurting women. So from what I could gather,
I got 2 right.
From what I could gather, right, from what you said, is that for you, the harm that women do to men is hurting their feelings.
No, not only hurting feelings. It's not about feelings. It's also about mentality. You don't respect who you always complain about. You always fight. You understand what I'm saying? It's not
That's
That
emotional.
hurts your feelings.
that's a mentality.
It hurts your
It's
feelings.
combative. That means you go
It
already
hurts
fighting.
your feelings.
It's not
It
about
hurts your
feelings.
feelings.
Yeah.
When somebody don't listen to you.
It
hurts
doesn't
your
hurt my
feelings
feelings.
when, okay, listen, check this out, right? Because I can have a man in my house and all he doing is playing the game and he ain't cooking, he ain't cleaning, he ain't doing shit. He ain't even he barely watching the motherfucking kids. Right? All he is doing every day in and day out, is sitting on that motherfucking TV on that goddamn game. And when and if I go to him and I'm complaining about what he's not doing, it's going to hurt his feelings.
No, it shouldn't hurt his
We could
feelings.
say things that hurt men: child support, mama issues, and paying some damn bills. Yeah.
Do you pay bills? Like I don't understand. This is a
Yes.
child.
Yes, I'm grown.
She
So
just
for
said
you,
that she did,
so
but I wanted to
my
ask
point,
Cupcake a question.
my point is this, right? For you to be such a logical man, you named things that was emotional.
Okay. Okay. So you want me to respond to that? So in this case, the majority of the things that you're talking about, right? Women actually have a choice in who they, who their partner is, right?
I knew this was coming.
What do you mean? This is this is
say
a
what,
fact.
Men don't have
What
a
he say?
choice. The same woman that chose poorly, the man chose poorly too. Either way, they're
Okay,
not together.
but we take accountability, or we know at
No,
least
you're
we,
not.
Take
You just put it
accountability
on
when
we
it's
one
take we
happening.
woman.
There for
definitely
the
do.
kids.
No,
Your
you said,
accountability
I didn't
is
hear
your
you say
feelings
those
hurt. Her
people.
accountability is
Those
what?
people chose wrong. You said that woman has a choice over who she dates, like the man don't. Of course,
Okay,
everybody does.
so no. So you bring up like a actual argument, like whatever you said, right? So you chose up on that person, right? You chose up on this person.
Too. You did too. What you think? Who you
What?
feeling like?
What do you mean?
Yo, you did too though. What
Nah.
harms y'all is
So
when it's
are
time
those
to
Okay,
take
people in her
Sam said she had
situation
a
chose
question for
poorly?
me.
Oh,
1 second, y'all.
that's a moot point.
Sam said she had a question for me. What's up?
I was under the impression that when you were talking about harm, you meant like in any kind of way, not just like physical harm.
In any type of way. However, we just want to compare and contrast the different types of harm. right? We talking about some real shit, and this motherfucker talking. And no offense, but what you brought up is feelings.
Yeah.
Because to
So
be
comparing
honest,
the two, I'm just saying, if all that women had to compare about was feeling based shit, the world would be a better place.
because I want to be 100% honest. Like DV does happen a lot with us, but I was just on a panel with a man. He was saying how he had to leave his wife because of
Goodbye.
DV too.
Okay, I understand.
I
Okay,
could have
so
respected if he
one
brought that
second.
up, but he didn't.
I can understand that, right? And I get that. No, and nobody up here is refuting that women can do this, and are able to do the same exact things, right? Nobody is refuting that. Okay. What we are saying and what we are pointing out is that these things are happening to women at an alarming rates. So much so that they created a word for femicide, right? So much so that the overwhelming majority of DV rates are men doing it to women. So much so that there are 140 women. This is data I believe that was as of 2022 or 2023. In that timing, it was 140 women unalived yearly.
Mm.
Can I also say
Right.
this though?
Right.
You also got to look into the fact that most men won't report DV.
I'm finna switch you in real quick.
Not DV, but most men won't report SA or DV actually.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Yo, you
Sorry.
see how this whole switch to now? Yo, I'm gone.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just. Is that not true?
Yeah, no.
Men do not report SAs or.
We can't really say
Or-
it's not true or not because they're not reported.
Yeah, I
So-
know. I'm saying, how do you know if they're not reporting it? You just
Same with women.
Because it happens. You can just.
You
It's
know what
almost
men
sad.
doesn't
report
happen.
themselves? You know what men are
Women
reporting?
put their hands
Other
on
men.
guys almost every day,
We
but we
cannot-
don't
Men
report
are
it.
saying
Says it
other
doesn't
men.
happen.
Sir,
It doesn't
we
have
cannot
Women
repair.
report it. That's the
Sir,
difference.
we cannot say for a fact or not if it's happening. We can't say that.
I mean, this is
We can
common
only
sense.
go off of no, it's not common sense because we don't see men walking around with black eyes or hiding from women.
Just
and-
because you don't have a black eye
Hold on
doesn't
one
mean you were
second.
attacked.
Hold on one second. 'Cause now you're spreading misinformation. We don't see men hiding in shelters with children, running from people. We do not see women stalking men to the point where they need protection orders on a consistent basis. It's not the same. It's not common sense. No, it's not.
And I do want to say that man that I was talking to, he was a very rare case because he specifically did say he never hit her back. So I would like to bring up those men that might not be always reporting it is maybe because they also are sharing exchanges with licks too. You know, I'm not saying that's always the case, but maybe that's why they're not reporting it because they're also hitting back as well. You know, so he was a rare situation.
Roosevelt,
We don't
if you
even
still
really
in
know.
here, request back up because you were spinning. I don't know what happened, but
We
From a
don't
man's
really know if that man was telling you the truth or not or saying something. And furthermore, that's one man. Number one,
Right.
and two, if you're in a mutual fight where nobody's reporting and you're just fighting, there's absolutely nothing we can do about that. We have to go off of the statistics that we do have, because when we talk about these issues, we're getting that pushback. So if you go to a statistic and it says this is what's going on, we can't just say, oh, we're going to take the person that's saying it's not happening. We got to take the statistics.
Yeah, you have to, but
That's all we got.
you also got to take it with a grain of salt because you
We
know.
don't. We don't.
it's not
we
a grain of
don't-
salt
we don't-
because
we
I
don't have to take it with a
promise.
grain of
I
salt.
promise you.
Hold on.
Listen, I promise I can go on my Facebook right now and find videos of men assaulting women for no apparent fucking.
No, I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm saying that men don't report it regarding women because men, from a man's point of view, we don't see that as a threat, even though it does happen.
Advocate for men to report.
No,
Actually, that makes no sense, sir. Because if you
What
don't
do
see
you
it as a threat, that means it's not a problem, right?
Yes,
so a woman
exactly.
seeing it
So
as
that
a
means
threat,
you can hit on a man.
No,
Yeah,
it means
you can
that
be
they need to
unalive.
report it.
So what are you talking about? You know what assault is?
Ken,
You
no,
hit
that's
on a
what
man,
assault
even if
is.
you don't do that much damage, you can hit on them
Hold on,
and then
Ken.
provoke them
That's
to
what you
attack.
just said.
Ken, you know what we can prove femicide by? Bodies. That's how we can prove femicide, with bodies. I'm sorry, but unreported really don't matter because we don't need to report women unaliving. There are bodies there.
Yeah, and I agree with that.
Okay,
That
so that's what
aspect
we're talking about. We can't go off of what you're saying. We can't take your word for what you're saying. We
is not
can't.
my word.
Okay,
It's
so
just common
it's
sense.
nothing. There's not common sense. It's your common sense. It's not ours.
You
We
know,
can't
there's
take that.
videos online. There's videos online of where they have like a public thing where they just they have a woman hit a man and they just look at the reaction of the
Sir,
crowd.
I ain't never seen no videos
Hold
online
on.
of
Let me get it.
a
Let me
man
get
that's
this
being
off.
hit by a woman.
No, it's just like a public type of thing. It's like a survey type of thing. I don't know, but the woman hits the man, and they just look at the reaction of the people, and no one does anything. Then when the man starts hitting, pretending to hit her back, everyone gets up and
You
starts.
want to know why?
So
Because listen. I
nobody cares if men
understand.
get hit. That's the whole
Listen, I
point.
understand exactly what you are saying. Okay, I get that 100%. Nobody is saying that women don't do that. That's not what we are saying. But usually, people step in when they see that a person is not able to actually defend themselves. Because 9 times out of 10, if a woman is hitting a man, he's able to defend himself from that. But on the opposite side of that, women can't really defend themselves against men because y'all always saying that y'all stronger than us, right?
But the whole point is you're provoking him to anger. He's gonna if you keep
Oh
hitting on
my
him
God.
one of these
How did
times
we
he's
You're,
get
gonna get
here?
angry.
I think you're victim blaming, sir.
So provoking him to anger
When
means
you hit on somebody, it doesn't matter if it's a man, woman, whoever, they're eventually gonna snap.
So
You
is
just
that what
can't
you're
keep hitting on
saying? Is
people.
that, sir, we're talking about statistics. You're talking about assumptions on situations that ain't even really happening at that rate.
And I do want to say I did look it up because like I like to bring the facts. And 1 out of 3 men have went through SA by a woman, DV by a woman, or stalking. So I did want to look it up just to see like what Ken is talking about. And like men do go through it, but not as alarming rates as we go through it or whatever. So yeah.
Is it possible? Is it just possible that we could talk
I
about the
believe I just
majority?
said that.
But I
Is it
wanted to look
possible
up the
that we could
proof.
talk about the majority?
I'm not lame. I just want to look up the facts. I
Okay,
don't
because the
really.
issue, great. But the issue here
I'm
that
talking
we're
to the person
speaking
in the
of,
comments.
right, but the issue here that we're speaking of is the majority, the person that is doing something at an alarming rate.
Right. That's why I brought up the numbers.
So Sam,
We're bringing
I
up
got a
numbers.
question.
It's not gonna work.
I got a question. Do
Yeah.
you feel comfortable walking outside of 2 a.m. Past a group of men?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that wasn't my point.
All right.
Ken, ask
Do you
Ken.
feel comfortable at 2 a.m. walking past a group of men?
Nah, because it's 2 a.m. That's one of the reasons why.
Okay. Do you feel comfortable walking past a group of women at 2 a.m.?
It depends, but yeah, I would feel comfortable.
Got you.
I think Pink Roots just posed a good statement. She said, "I really wish I could give a damn about what men go through, but I can't." So, Ken, are you saying that you feel like women are insensitive to what men go through? Period, even when it's like a bad situation for a man, or what?
Yeah, so my whole point is like I'm not discrediting what anyone's saying about SAs or DVs. I'm just saying there's certain situations where women can get away with things and men won't report it because men don't perceive it as a huge threat, but it's still things going on. He's being attacked, but he won't report it, right? And people just brush that under the bed like it's just a one-way road. The man just wakes up and starts beating his, or attacking or whatever, right? So that's my point of view. It's not just a one way road. It's both ways. But
It's
at
not
the
both
same
ways.
time, I understand men are more likely to do those type of things. So I'm not discrediting
They're
that.
not even more likely, they just are doing it. And furthermore, if you don't feel that is a threat as a man, what are we supposed to do?
What do you mean? Like
If you
if you
don't
had
feel like it's a threat to you enough to report it, why are women supposed to say, oh no, Ken is going through this? Like if you sitting around going through it, then maybe you should.
should do what?
Oh my
Nah,
Lord, have
no, no,
mercy.
I
no,
mean,
no.
But see,
I mean,
if I could say something real
I
quick.
would like to
Lord have
move on
mercy.
because I do have two new people up here. I know Bear has been waiting and Roosevelt has been waiting. Bear, go ahead. And he's gone. Okay.
Good evening, y'all. How y'all doing? So, when it comes to this panel, what do women do to harm men? Well, I look at the fact that every action is a reaction. And one thing I learned about my mother, as far as women is concerned, is that if you're not trying to hear woman's mouth, you got to do what you're told or do what you expected. So, when it comes down to it, I heard one say paying a bill, child support, but like I said, every action is a reaction. So when it comes down to, hey, you wasn't prepared to have no kids, much less financially, spiritually, mentally. Why would you get her pregnant in the first place? You misled her. With the fact that you misleading them, she's going to feel some type of way, and you're going to hear her mouth, which is kind of like in a motherly way. But at the same time, you take it to heart instead of taking it logically on the chin and saying, you know what, I get my shit together. Then that's when it's going to be, oh, she's hurting me. She's hurting my feelings. Oh, my God. But it's only logical, but emotional coming from her. So I wouldn't call that hurting. But what I will say when it comes to hurting a man is like probably using something against them that he knows for a fact will hurt him, getting them set up, backdoored. But like I said, every action is a reaction. That man put himself in that situation. He should have known and used common sense, not to put himself in those situations to make it seem like he's being attacked by women. It's only common sense. And with the fact that with Ken saying that, people get men getting beat on every day. Okay, like the other woman said, 9 times out of 10, it's probably an exchange of blows going on and no one wants to report. And at the same time, again, it falls on the man. Why are you getting upset with this soft carrying woman? That she has to get out of her feminine to get into her masculine just to make sure she defends herself. And she would not feel safe walking past men at 2 a.m. in the morning. A man would, but not no woman. And I think a lot of these men out here now just don't get it. Never been shown what it is and what needs to be done when it comes down to being logical, which is why they end up getting hurt only based off their actions. So that's all I got to say.
Go ahead, Roosevelt.
I don't think that a lot of women would feel safe walking around multiple men at any hour of the day, just to be clear, like whether it's 2 a.m. in the morning, 2 p.m. during the day, really.
And that's one of the male privileges. That's male privilege right there. I recognize that. I was walking from the gym a couple days ago, 3 a.m. actually. I went to a 24-hour fitness and I was just walking home because it was some great exercise. And I was like, you know what? I'm a 6'1", 230-pound black dude. If I was a little woman, dainty woman, I probably couldn't do this. Probably would have to get an Uber or something. But anyway, yeah, I think that, one of the main ways women hurt men is emotional. And I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like the physicality or the fatality aspect of hurting someone is anywhere near on par, men versus women. But I do want to say this. When you're dealing with somebody, ladies, and I've been in this situation before, and you don't feel like a guy's reservations as it relates to you are justified based on what he's gone through versus what you've gone through. Like, I'm telling you, even if a man was used in the past because of whatever, he was used by woman's love, she discarded him, she didn't like him no more, he'd be mad about that, right? Or he's upset about it and he's not investing as much into the relationship as you'd like him to earlier on because he has trust issues. Even if you've gone through more, right, than he has, he is not going to say, oh, okay, well, she's gone through more than me. Let me just drop whatever I got going on and, drop my guard and just proceed on because she's been through more. Look, let me tell you something, especially if it's not the case that you're also not investing or you're also guarded because of what you've gone through. That's the situation that I often encounter. I encounter women who tell me what they've gone through and they tell me that's why they're guarded. I said, okay, all right. Might not be dealing with you, but is it okay if I'm guarded too? Can I take it slow too on my end in terms of like what you expect from me? And they don't like that. And I'm just like, hey, look, I've gone through what I've gone through. I lived my life. I haven't lived your life. And just because you went through such and such doesn't mean that I have to disregard what I've been through in favor of proceeding forward without caution. So that's just my take. I'll land my plane there.
Did anybody answer the prompt?
I don't know. Assassin, answer the prompt.
I don't really get what it's asking. What do women do to harm men? I don't know.
So why are you here?
I mean, you can enlighten me.
First of all, I did answer the prompt, by the way. I said women hurt men emotionally. That was the first thing I said.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that. Okay. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Assassin, have you ever felt like you've been harmed by a woman? I guess that's a better way to ask the question. Do you ever feel like you've been harmed by a woman in any kind of way?
Not me personally, but nowadays, man, the ground is pretty even. Like women out here gangster too. Like so.
Oh, so you're a pussy ass nigga. Got it.
What the hell are you talking about with your ratchet ass? Why you gotta be so rude?
Go ahead, get
I
your
can
ass
be.
the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Don't even start that bullshit.
Cause I fucking can be. Hi V.
Ladies.
Welcome back.
I'm going to shake you with these goddamn topics. You're making my ass hurt, man. Because you be letting these assholes up here. Like, why you doing this to me?
And then Roosevelt drop. Okay, thank you.
Yep, better run, nigga, run.
He gone. Oh, is he gone? The one that was talking about the mother situation. I was totally lost on that. I didn't get it. Like, I don't understand what the hell he was talking about. But anyway, I'm going to answer the question, but I'm going to do a little different because I be trying to get people to think. And seeing as though we talking to these nignogs, I'm going to try to see if I can get them to think. Okay, so the question is, what do women do to harm men, right? Y'all are talking about an individual thing. We are talking about a collective thing. I want to know collectively, what do women get together to create that harms men and boys collectively? Like, what do we have going on right now that harms men and boys? What are the women doing behind the scenes to harm you? Now, I don't care about your little breakup stories. I don't give a fuck that somebody broke your heart in the 8th grade. I don't care about none of that shit. The nagging thing was just fucking dumb because if y'all was really truthful about it, a lot of y'all have witnessed men putting their hands on women for saying something. That whole be seen and not heard, y'all applied that to grown ass women because y'all think women are children. So yeah, we can't, when we say things to y'all, we already know that there's going to be repercussions. It's either going to be something that is physically violent or it's going to be verbally violent. So I don't see the FBI stats or the CDC stats of men being harmed by words to the point where y'all are unaliving. Because if sticks and stones break your bones, then I guess words do hurt you, but that's some childish shit. Because y'all get away with a gambit of shit. So once again, what is it that women are doing collectively behind the scenes that is causing you men harm? Is there a bill? Is there like a rogue of women going from city to city beating y'all the fuck up? Because apparently Because apparently women are out here being mob bosses and we slapping y'all bitch asses around. I just need to know what the fuck, because I mean, is there a militia of women? Is there a body of women holding a congressional office that are collectively sitting down and creating bills to stop you from procreating? Or like, what is going on that women are doing that is collectively harming y'all?
Answer that. There's a militia y'all ass of being predatorial, as said to be
Nigga, you
exact.
full of shit. Shut the fuck up. You ain't even serious about your
Watching
answer.
your
Fuck out of
record.
here.
Go
Fuck
listen to
out of
watching
here.
your
Fuck out of
record.
here.
When I
You
was
ain't
young, I
got
got
shit.
raped.
You fuck
Remember
out of here.
YG?
Well,
Go
take
listen to
your ass
YG.
to therapy. Take your fucking ass to therapy and work that shit out. Take your ass to
horny. Y'all ass.
therapy. Take your fucking ass to therapy and work that shit out. I asked a serious fucking question and you being a fucking goofball. Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's why when I first came in here, like the thing that came to my mind when I was thinking about how women may harm men is literally just like the coddling from a very young age that tend to happen with men. The mindset that they don't know what they're doing, they don't know any better, because it turns into a long life of ducking accountability.
I can't disagree with that.
I don't know. I
Crazy how we
really
be proving
benefit from that.
ourselves wrong on our prompts, but they can't. They can't think of shit. They just sitting there making up laugh. I'm sitting here trying to enjoy my nachos. Look at people, look at people profiles just having me a good ass time, and they're just sitting there lying.
No, it's crazy how many times they said, like, they was trying to think of stuff, but they couldn't fill it in. That was kind of funny.
I think it's really interesting that they don't live in the same society that we do. Because you don't have to think that hard.
Because you have to think about it. The way that they move in society is the same way that they move in marriages. As long as women are complacent and we are complying with the rules and regulations, then they are happy. The moment that we open our mouth and we start raising the concerns to the things that they are doing, they are unhappy.
Like, I couldn't even believe that one man, Ken, brung his ass back onto this panel to sit here and say that women are hurting him by nagging, by complaining. Nigga, stop giving us a reason to complain. Are you dumb?
Everything is about their fifis.
I wish that's all we had to worry about. Like,
yes. If all I had to worry about was somebody hurt my feelings, I wouldn't have to worry about shit. So I wouldn't give a fuck.
and it's just like every time a woman raised a suspicion, it's like, well, this happened to this man, or sometimes, like, of course, something always happened to someone, but like, it's a big difference of the scale. Wait.
I still want to know, where are these roving women who are going from city to city beating up these dudes? Like, I need to know where this gang is because I need to join.
Say, when you
I
find
need
them,
to
let me
join.
know.
What's their at?
Exactly.
Yeah, I need to join because these chicks is going hard. They out here slapping niggas up and tossing them around. Like, I just need to know where this is happening.
Yeah, share the link when you find out.
Exactly. They living in fear out here.
Yeah, you know I am, because it's some Batman type shit. I'm gonna have to send y'all the signal to let y'all know where the honeycomb hideout is, because this is ridiculous. On top of that, I want to know where the women are who are sitting on Capitol Hill, who are sitting in these meetings, who are cultivating laws to harm men collectively. Like, is there a Project 2025 for men that we don't know about? Because, I mean, I don't know. Like, is there a Roe v. Wade vasectomy style that we don't know about that's being overturned? Like, where the fuck? Like, where is this shit?
And it's crazy because women literally used to be beheaded for people assuming that she was some type of bad thing. Like, oh, if people said that you were a witch, your head could be literally decapitated. Like, men have never had to face such harsh situations just for a rumor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Scarlet Letter was based on some real shit. The Salem witch trials, even though it wasn't really about witches, yeah, that shit really happened. Even if you look at the Bible, it's always a sacrificial virgin, and a lot of times it's women. So it's like, what y'all gonna have to give me something. Give me a tangible that proves that throughout history, women have been hunting you down like y'all are some endangered species. Like, you're gonna have to give me something.
And billionaire Kiva really brought up a good example to use. Joan of Arc. She literally was a young girl, and they literally persecuted her because she got visions from God. And I believe they were jealous. I believe that the other men around her were jealous. They did not believe that God would speak to such a young girl because they didn't believe that women were powerful enough to get stuff like that. So if you got it, it was because of something evil. She's a good example to use.
God was not supposed to be speaking to women unless it was Mary Magdalene, some whore or something. Like, they blame Eve for all the shit that is going on. They don't look at the fact that Adam chose on his free will to do what the fuck he did. They blame Eve for everything, for all the ills of this world. Eve was the problem.
It's always a woman seducing a man to do something. Like, doesn't that mean that y'all don't have enough self-control and power for y'all own self to know when to decipher between when you're supposed to do something and not do something? And that's where I go back to, like, men getting this excuse that they're not smart enough from very young ages, or they should not have to deal with as much consequences and responsibility as women do.
That's true. Because anytime you blame a child for being raped by an adult, when did you let an adult seduce you? Like, when is a 12-year-old fast? Like, how is a 12-year-old able to
Wow.
seduce a grown fucking adult?
How is a 12? That is a good question. How is a 12-year-old fast? Like, I remember when you was a little girl, right? Sometimes a man will come over to your house. You will have to change your clothes if a man coming over, because it's like you don't want to tempt him to do nothing. You don't want him looking at you. He shouldn't be looking. No, you know what I mean, like, it's not that you should be able to walk around your house with no clothes on, but you really should in a way. Why should I have to change my clothes for him?
There's
Why
a new
should we
person
have
on the panel. It looks like a man. Maybe he can answer V's question. Michael,
Michael?
Yes.
can you answer
Thank,
the prompt?
thank you for bringing me up.
Yeah.
Okay, one example. One example would be that okay, it can be the telephone messages, stalking, and text messages, and leaving messages to men. So I would say it's a way women harm men.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear him. Did y'all hear him?
the text messages? So you're saying
Text messages and
stalking?
voicemails. Yeah, and
Oh, so
stalking
you're talking
too.
about stalking? Okay, so
Yes.
check it out. If you can go to the FBI website and pull up the number of female stalkers compared to the men stalkers, you might have an argument.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. That's why I'm just mentioning what women do.
No,
Example, another.
but in numbers, that's not really harming y'all. But if you can
Okay,
prove that our numbers of being the predators outweigh the numbers of men being predators, you might have an argument.
okay.
I mean, get
I'm
stalking
just
a
I'm
lot of
just
times.
I'm
That's
just I'm just
8%.
naming. I'm just coming up with
I get it. I know you're
yeah.
just pulling shit out your ass, but what I'm
I'm
saying
just
is, if you're
checking.
gonna use this, argument, I need you to look at the numbers. If the numbers of women
Okay,
stalkers outweighs
stalkers. Yeah.
men, then you might have an argument.
It
You
doesn't.
might
Okay,
have an
okay.
argument.
Only 1 in 45
Okay.
men get stalked, and
I'm
that's
also
8%.
number second one would be another one would be also legally, like the torture, the harming men legally when they go to the court and do this and take kid away from the man. So it's another way women are harming men too.
Okay, so again, I need you
Yeah.
to find the number of men who actually go to court to fight for their children,
Uh-huh.
And if that number outweighs how many times women have gone to court and the men have not shown up, you might have an argument.
Hmm. Yeah, just coming up to with a yeah. I did not check, but it was one time I see about one state with I think there was one state I read about was Oklahoma, state of Oklahoma. They say the number of DV violence and it is I think number of women were more abusing men than the men abusing
So are
women.
you
I think it was Oklahoma,
okay? So
state of
you're trying
Oklahoma.
to set. Okay, so your whole
Yeah.
argument is from cyber stalking, bullying, and just being a regular stalker offline and online. The number of women who are stalkers outweigh the number of men who have been charged or found guilty of stalking. That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah. So
Okay,
because
you got to prove
because
that
there's a
though.
question. I'm going with
But
the question.
you
They say,
have
what
to
do women
prove
do?
that. You can't. Okay, yeah, we know what the question is, but you're
Okay.
coming up here saying that women are abusers. And when I tell you to go find the numbers to prove that the women abusers outweigh the male abusers, that you may have an argument, I have yet to see you go get those numbers. You're just sitting here
I
pulling
will.
shit
I
out your
will.
ass.
I will. I will. It's a good topic. I will do. I will. I'm at work now, but I will. I
Okay,
will put
well
the
you can
time
go
to
do
do a
that
research
now.
to get some
Go,
articles.
go. You can go do that now. Because the next time somebody asks you this, make sure that you're prepared. You
But
go
you
do it
didn't.
now.
Yeah.
Go do it now.
On
Go do it
on the
now.
question.
Go do it now. All you have is opportunity and time. You can go do it now.
What are you doing? Are you manipulating me or what?
No, I want you to go do it now because
I'm not doing it
if somebody else asks you this question,
No,
I
you
need you to
don't. Here it is.
prove.
You're not.
I
Yeah,
need you to prove. You can't
you
prove
should
it
have.
though. You
Okay,
you
you
have
should. I know. I know. But
look. I don't
you
give a
should have.
fuck about the stats. I already know what I know, so I don't really care. It's not for me. But if somebody asks you this question and you want to prove that women are leading in numbers with violent crimes, you have to prove it. That's all I'm saying. You have to prove it. You don't have an argument.
And I got the thing right here. It says approximately 1 in 45 men, or about 2 million men, have experienced stalking in their lifetime in the United States, with an estimated 370,990 men being stalked annually. Most men who are stalked are targeted by someone they know, such as a former intimate partner or an acquaintance. So it's only 1 out of 45 men in the United States will be stalked. Like only 1 out of 45 men. Now, if I would go look that up for women, I'm pretty sure the numbers would be drastically different.
It's different because there are laws put in place. There are
Right.
actually movies that were made for TV movies that were about women who were being stalked and unalived. There are movie stars who have been stalked and unalived who were women. So he needs to show
Right.
me. He needs to prove to me that men are not the biggest predators in this area right here. We just talking about stalking. Now, when we get to rape and we want to talk about DV, you still got to prove. Like, who's leading in the numbers, men or women?
Mhm. Oh, it's funny because it says in the United States, approximately 8% of women and 2% of men. So that's a big difference. Have
Big
experienced stalking at
difference.
some right. Have experienced stalking at some point in their lives. So women are more likely to be stalked than men, and both sexes are primarily stalked by someone they know rather than a stranger.
They don't talk about the men who stalk men.
Oh wow, wait, this is terrible. This is so terrible.
They don't talk about the men who grape men. That's adding to the grape numbers. They don't talk about the men who DV men. That adds to the DV numbers. It's not just women who are getting abused. Other men are getting abused. Other boys, like boys, are getting abused too.
Right, by other men.
But we want to bring up, like, old boy that before he left, he wanted to bring up false allegations. I had to go look that up. the percentage of false allegations in regards to sexual assault is under 10% compared to the numbers that have been proven and have actually gotten convictions. So I don't even know why they even bring that up. Ain't no woman really running around here screaming, he raped me, and she's lying.
No shade, but women ain't really stalking these niggas. I mean, you know.
They not. We're not. We keep asking them to leave us the fuck alone. So why the fuck would I stalk somebody I want to leave me alone?
Exactly.
And something else that can really prove how
no, go ahead.
And something else that can really prove just how terrible men are to each other is how they treat each other in the prison system, in jails. Like they literally, you know, essay each other in there. So it's like if women
We
were
don't even have to go that far. Go to college. Hazing laws are changing. We just had a hazing incident where that black boy just lost his life. This was a couple of months ago.
Yeah, that was.
They still haze each other.
Right. Like what is even in that? Like what is that?
I just looked up the numbers of how many like women versus men get like SA in the US, and it's like massively different. Like for women it's like 1 in 4, and for men it's like 1 in 71.
Right.
But they want to act like that we're out here touching on them. Now I'm not saying that we don't have women predators like Mary Kay Letourneau and a lot of the teachers. We do, but even those numbers are still small compared to how many coaches have we had within the last 20 years who coached male or boys or girls sports that have been caught doing inappropriate things with their students.
To make the conversation even more like, you know, smaller, is most of the men that are being SA by women more or men more? Because that would still prove that men are doing it more.
And that's true.
Looking something up.
I'm not sure. I think he said something about going to work. I don't know.
Crimes and their punishments. Criminal law. That would be number 2. Michael,
Comes to
where you
harassment.
going?
Oh, he gone.
Yeah, cause he.
Ran. I figured that was next. Cause
Yeah, they go on teacup for a real long time and then drop.
And then when it comes to just harassment, just like somebody maybe, you know, just bothering you, women get that way more than men. It's 81% of women and 43% of men.
the number is probably just people who reported as well. Because I feel like the numbers are probably higher for women.
Right.
It's so easily to be harassed as a woman. Just minding your own damn business. You can barely do anything.
What was that number for? Was it harassing?
It was just harassment. Yeah, 81% for women and 43% for men.
Makes sense. Yeah, like that has to be skewed because a lot of women don't report stuff. I feel like every single woman I met had been harassed at least once.
It's so
Oh,
common.
for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah, 110%. We could harass going down the street, walking into the store, going to work. Like it's just everywhere for us.
It's like it's just normal. It's like everyday life.
Right. And then being called out of our names when we don't want to entertain them, and then that's another like dangerous thing too. Because I was on a panel, like a week ago, and I brought up the topic of how like sometimes when you do turn down a man, you know, women have not left those situations. Like women have been unalive just by saying I don't want to give you my number. You know, it's very deep for us. I don't think that's ever happened to a man, have it? A woman like trying to get his number,
A
and
woman ain't trying to get no man's number. Like what?
you know, like I'm saying, like a woman trying to get a man number, and then she taking his life because he didn't want to give her the number. I don't think that's
You
ever
know,
really.
no, yeah, that never happens. At least I never heard of that happening.
I've never heard of that happening.
Because some man was trying to talk to her and she didn't want to talk back to her.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. So
Yeah, it's like because men feel entitled to us. We don't feel entitled to them.
right.
Getting in their way of you saying no to them hurts their feelings, and now they're upset.
Then I had a dude say something like, "Well, if he's handsome, and like you know, he got a nice car, why wouldn't you want to talk to him? Like, but if she don't want to talk to you, she don't have to talk to you, no matter if you look like a model or not. Like, you know, if a woman don't want to talk to you, you don't. It's not about just how you look. She might just have a boyfriend, or she might just not want to talk to you. It shouldn't be about, it shouldn't be about all that.
I feel like they think once we walk outside and be in public that they we have to give them something. I don't know. I think that's
They
the
believe
whole.
it's for them. They think we wake up, get dressed, yes,
You
it's
put on
gonna be
makeup
this
for them.
random man outside waiting for me.
Today is the day I find a man.
Like, I
You
think
never know.
That's the vibe they be going based off of. Like, they think that once we come outside, they automatically entitled. It's like, well, you should have stayed inside if you didn't want no attention. It's kind of like that vibe. Like, well, you should have just stayed in the house if you didn't want me to harass you, you know?
That's literally what they be saying. Well, why the fuck you come outside? Bitch, I needed some tissue.
Or why you come to the club if you don't want to talk to nobody?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Why are you out the club with your girls, but you ain't dancing with no man? Like what?
Oh yeah, that's another thing that men are weird about. If a woman is just having a conversation and just being in a public space around men, they will get angry that women are not paying them mind. Women are just paying each other mind. They be like, well, why are y'all here? But
That's why they don't like girls. They don't like
They
girls.
don't.
They hate women having community.
Because they don't have any.
Then we hear somebody on the live today say, "Oh, see y'all, we don't do that, girls."
Yeah, we don't do that girl stuff over here.
I want bad.
What?
Mind you,
Those men do those boys, whatever you want to call it. They really about each other.
I'm a man's man.
That's what
Homies before hoes.
Y'all missed it. I said that to somebody on the panel earlier. I said we don't do that man's stuff.
He got mad. He gonna get mad when I said that y'all men's men. He said, I'm not no man's man. What you trying to say?
I don't.
I mean, we literally see them all the time. Well, so we're talking to some guy in the thing, and another guy in the comments talking about please get off the thing, King. Like begging him.
Wait, not King.
DJ
Big
in the
bro,
comments.
big bro. Like what the fuck?
To DJ in the comments, you've literally never heard a woman complain about men not speaking to them. That's what women are asking, for y'all to leave us the fuck alone and stop bothering them.
Exactly.
That's simple.
Wait, when
It became once. Can he tell me when the man stopped speaking? Because I'm waiting for that to happen.
For real. Like, they just be saying
When did it happen?
They don't. That's why I crashed out earlier. Cause like, why the fuck every time I'm talking, you coming out mute saying some shit with me? I don't need assistance to speak. The fuck, like
They think their voices are more important. It's like, bro.
Now DJ So Hat's still in the room. I was talking to him. He said that when men stop talking to women, that women start complaining. I want to see it happen.
I never heard of that before.
I would like to see the man stop talking to me. That's all I want.
Mind you, I could name like 6 male podcasters that are known for their misogynistic views that men love to hear talk all day. So we can stop all that lying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he talking about the women that's scared because the men won't pick them no more.
Well, I hope y'all can just start picking them. Maybe they can wear shirts that say "pick me," and then y'all can choose those people. Only people with the "pick me" shirts.
I'm just trying to figure out when has a male attention been hard to get. I don't know why men are.
It's so easy. That's the problem. It's way too
Getting
easy.
a man is the easiest thing in the world. Okay.
They are lying.
I invited him up, y'all.
Oh hell.
Yeah, hear me.
Yeah.
So I'm
Unfortunately.
not, I'm not, I'm not really like coming at women or nothing like that. I'm just like stating out what I have seen, like for real. Like I agree. Some women, if they don't feel like they don't want to speak to a man, they don't have to. Like simply as that. Like I said, I agree because there are some men that are creeps out here, and there are some men out here that act like they can't take rejection from women, be from a woman. Now, with that being said, I have seen women where I have seen from like a personal experience. I have seen women get mad about men just blatantly not talking to them, or
You
just like blatantly like start speaking to them. I've seen it.
you talking about like a person they were dating or something?
No, not like a person that would date, like a person that even if they one day, like let's say like, okay, the girl rejected the dude, okay, she put him in the friend zone or whatnot. So let him just like he stopped trying. Like, okay, you said no. Okay, I'm gonna move on. I have seen the same woman who rejected a man literally get mad at the same man that they rejected for not speaking to them no more or not trying to pursue them like more than once. Like I'd have heard women be like,
But
"Oh, so
isn't
he
that
gonna take."
different though? Like
I mean,
if we're supposed to be friends, but you have a secret
no.
agenda
I'm
to
not. I'm
just
not
sleep
saying.
with me.
I'm not saying like it's wrong to to just be friends with a person. Don't get me wrong. It's nothing wrong with it. But I'm just saying, like, with men who had the intentions of a relationship, when they get rejected and told no, and they walk right past the woman and not be weird and not like keep pursuing the woman over and over and over again. I have seen some women like look at a dude like, say you can't talk to me no more, so you can't speak, you can't. But you told the guy no when he tried to approach you.
That don't mean
Because
Like
she
it,
can't
if
it,
you
be
were
a
it's
trying
like
to
friend.
approach me as a friend,
That don't
but
mean she
that
can't be a
secretly wanted to
friend.
sleep with me, I mean, I feel like then that is you're being weird
yeah,
then.
yeah. Don't get me wrong. That is weird. If a man there's like he act like it's wrong and he acting like that over being rejected. He tried to talk to you sexually. Yeah, that is kind of weird.
It's
That
not
is
kind of
weird.
where it's
No, I'm
predatory.
just saying. No, I'm not saying like kind of like it is weird though. Like I'm agreeing with
It's
what you guys are saying from y'all perspectives because I understand both sides.
to be clear,
Like
it's
I've had
predatory.
I've had like cousins, like I got female cousins to this day that I protect from weird dudes. And they're afraid to tell me about certain things they be having going on because they know how I am and they know how I'm gonna react about it.
DJ
I'm
Solar,
very
can I tell you
I'm
something that a man just admitted to me literally yesterday? Actually, two men. And I'm gonna say two men. They both admitted this to me.
okay.
They admitted to me no matter how a man approaches you, whether he's approaching you in a cool way, a sweet way, a friendly way, a man is never your friend. This I said, wait a minute. I said, so you're telling me that y'all have never had women that y'all consider friends? He said no, because we were always waiting for a moment to be able to smash. And I'm like, okay, so this is coming from y'all mouth. So when women say this type of stuff about y'all, y'all cannot say that, we're spreading this false narrative on y'all. Y'all are telling me that women and men are never friends in y'all eyes. So when a woman has been friends with you
Okay.
for
Okay. Yeah.
we're saying you've
Okay.
never been her friend. You were just waiting for the
Now
right moment. That's coming from y'all mouth though.
okay. I mean like yeah, that's coming from our peers now. You get what I'm saying? But there are also some men out here that feels like they could be genuine friends with women
But
and
hold on,
not think
Glorilla.
about being
That's
sexual
not what
and
they
not think
told me.
about but because though the guys that you had that are friends, they're players, they put you on game because they know that you, on the other hand, you don't want to be hurt. So they'll put you on game like that because they know they
That
act
wants to
like
be
that
hurt.
too.
I mean, no
I say,
woman
you
wants to be
saying
hurt.
no woman wants to be hurt. Don't get me wrong. No woman, no, neither no man wants to be hurt. Don't get me wrong. But the guys who give you that game because they know that they have been players once before, or they're a player now.
So
So
do
are
you
you
But
think
saying
hold
they
that
were
on.
both men
So
lying?
and
so
women
what
can
I'm
be
saying,
friends?
so what I'm saying is like I'm not saying that a player can't be friends with a woman, but it's a lot of players that tell their friends that are girls like that they haven't been sexual with because they act like that
Okay,
themselves.
so are you saying they were lying or they were telling the truth that men cannot be friends with
I'm
women?
not
They
I'm
told
not
me.
saying that I'm not saying that they're lying, but there are a group of men who can't be friends with women.
He
But there are
says no man
also a
is
group,
friends with a
but
woman.
there's
He
also a group of men that can be friends with women and not thinking them sexually.
How do you tell the difference?
Cause I tell the difference was how I see some guys, they come up, they automatically want to throw a flirtatious, like, you get what I'm saying, a vibe out on the first time they see somebody. Oh man, oh man, you fine, you fine. I'm talking about he basically saying that every day. Yeah, the man wants you to be your friend, but he's saying that every day. Oh, you
And are
fine.
you telling
He
women
he
that when you
over.
see it?
No, what I'm saying is like if a dude like is this like it's okay if a dude compliments you probably like maybe like once or twice throughout the day. But every day he's consistently, oh, she fine, she fine. Ooh, baby girl, you fine. Yeah, he trying to get at you, he wants you and stuff like that.
but I said for the
There
men.
are there are ways where guys do try to play a part as a friend and still try to get to a man's still try to get to a woman's private area. Yeah,
But
you are correct. Your friend
listen, I didn't say
basically
this.
is
That's what
telling
these
you
men told
something.
me. I didn't say
No,
this. That's what they told me.
no. What I'm saying is what your friend has told you to a certain extent it is correct.
I was actually on
To
a
to
panel.
Okay.
to a certain extent it is correct. But at the same time, we have to look at who's doing it, who's not, just based off their approach.
Because
Because
DJ,
my,
there's us.
I
DJ,
told the
DJ,
man.
DJ. Wouldn't it be safer for a woman to just assume it's all of y'all?
Hmm. And
Not
I had told the
necessarily
man.
because it's not necessarily very much safer because it also can put you in the mindset of y'all really want to pretend if y'all haven't found a man for you yet. I know a lot of women are still want to potentially find a man for them. For you to
DJ,
automatically assume
DJ,
that every
DJ,
man acts like
DJ,
that, you're not going to be able to
Mr.
find the
DJ,
man that you want
Mr.
Hey,
that's
DJ.
DJ,
like that.
Mr. DJ. Our safety is way more valuable than finding a man. So if that's the case, shouldn't we be safer and assume that all of y'all, based on the numbers, are
Mm-hmm.
harmful?
Mm. And
I
see,
mean,
when I had told him
it's
that,
not necessarily safer because at the same time though, women want men to think that they're not just after them just for their pockets though.
but when I
Yeah,
If
had
and
every
told
listen,
him,
man just
listen,
if
listen.
every
That's
man
not what I asked
assumed
you.
that every
but,
woman want them for their
That's not what I
pockets,
asked you. That's not
but
what I
that
asked
DJ,
would
you.
that is basically
but,
almost the
That's
same
not what I
because
asked
a
you.
lot of times we hear
but
women go like,
DJ,
oh, we don't
that's not the
DJ,
conversation for real.
that's not what I asked you.
He going all the way left field.
You talking about pockets, sir? Anybody? We all go to work. We all have money. We're not talking about pockets. I asked you if women's safety is more valuable than having a boyfriend or a man. Shouldn't we be? It's safe to assume that it's all of y'all based on the numbers, correct?
Mm-hmm. And Princess, you know the funny part about it? When I had asked those men, I said, well, what if he never make no type of flirtatious, innuendos? He never try to, give off that vibe. He said, still don't trust him.
Yeah, they know that because our dads and our brothers and our uncles tell us the same shit.
So that's what the man said about the men. So
We're evil deep down. I'm sorry, but if you don't want to go to therapy and you don't want to help yourself, that's on you. You have to look in the mirror and tie your shoes, buck up, wash your ass, and then try again, like we all do.
Mr. DJ, you have something to say about that? Do you have a rebuttal?
I just like I just wanna know at the same time what was y'all experiences at when y'all say these things though?
Hold on,
Like
Mr.
what's
DJ.
that?
with me though.
Hold on,
No,
Mr. DJ.
like you just said a man had told you that was your friend. That was your friend had
No,
told you.
actually, I was on a TikTok panel. Actually, I didn't really know
Oh,
these men. I didn't know these
you was
men at
on the
all.
panel. You was on the panel.
Yeah,
He said those things. Okay.
it was
I
two
mean,
of
No,
them.
most men
I'm just
say
asking
that.
because like I'm not saying that I disagree with what you guys are saying because yes, there are some men out here that that will play their role. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There are some men out here that will play their role, and I have seen it with my own eyes. And I've had homeboys that try to play their role, and now you said I'm like, bro, chill out because obviously she ain't really digging you the way you digging her. or you want to be there with her, things like that. You get what I'm saying? I've told men plenty of times that, like, I agree that it is some men that are creepy out here, and I try to tell my homeboys, man, don't turn into these type of guys out here that have women looking at you like that, because it's already, like you said, y'all already feel safer just by assuming that every man acts like that.
But can I
Y'all
be honest with
already
you? That's,
feel like
that's
you,
not creepy. That's predatory. Like when you plot and plan and do that type of stuff to a woman, that is literally predatory. You are executing a
yeah.
plan.
And to me, predators, they are creeps. At the same, they creeps because, like you said, in order for it to be predatory, they got to be, to me, in order for them to be predatory at the same time, they have to be a creep first. They got to play. They got to think these things out. They got to try to. You get what I'm saying?
No, I feel what you're saying, but I'm just saying that
Like
when you say things like a man is creepy, right? A man might be creepy. I might just be walking down the street. He might just be, looking at me a certain way. But when a man comes into a woman's life with a plan, nigga, you a predator.
That's
yeah,
coercion.
yeah.
That's a
Okay,
different type of
okay.
situation.
Okay. I'm understanding the full of what you're saying. See, when you put it like that, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Hmm.
Yeah. So like, yeah, so like, yeah, you're not technically wrong in my eyes, or what I'm hearing from you in my ears. You technically not wrong
Would you
because
think it
yeah,
would be
it.
safer? Would you think it would be safer for a woman if she would just probably assume that you can't be friends with the man? I don't know what happened. You must got a
In the
call.
meantime, hey, no hidden.
Vanish and disappear at certain moments. They just get plucked out or something.
No hidden thought. Oh, okay.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
I
No.
remember him from last time. He be reminding me with his profile picture. He be reminding me of what's that miraculous.
Hello.
Hmm.
We
Yeah,
ain't on your phone.
back.
We on TikTok. We
No,
ain't on
I was just,
FaceTime.
no, I was just trying to make sure I'm on music.
Tell us that hello.
Cause my phone making it go in and out, so making like the little microphone go in and out.
But I think somebody asked you a question.
Oh, can I hear the question again? I'm sorry.
Oh, I asked you,
Whoever that.
would you think that based on what you know, based on the numbers, the majority, would you think it is safer for women to just assume that we cannot be friends with them because of the coercion and the creepiness and yeah. What do you think?
I mean, I'm gonna say, like, how I feel really, like, based on the numbers. It's it. I would say that you guys do have a right to how y'all feel in your opinions. But when we do look at the numbers of statistics, though, yes, there are majority of more predatory men than there are, you know, that are seen in statistics, though. So I will give you that one because yes, it is true. Because
You just admit to what we already know.
I have no, I'm just saying like what you had said. I'm saying yeah, it is because I have seen firsthand where, you know, do come like you said, like a predator. They come in, they come and making plans and trying to reel the woman in and things like that to break her down, make her soft towards him, and then once she lets her guard down, there it's like bam, it's like a whole nother like reality or slap in the
I have a
face hit you.
question. You said
So
you said you knew a man
so
who was that like who did predatory things like that. Have you ever stopped being friends with a man for doing stuff like that?
oh hell yeah.
That's a
Hell
great
yeah.
question because they
Hell
don't be
yeah.
doing it. They just ignore
Hell
it.
yeah. Because like once I find out, I'm not fucking with you no more.
Okay, I have another
Like
question. I have a follow-up
oh,
question.
I don't really care if you a family member. I'm not fucking with you no more. Like for real.
Okay, I have
Like dead ass.
Hey, Mama.
Yeah, go ahead.
a
Go ahead. I'm
so
listening.
if you're not friends with them and like no offense, but do you like hang out with people in like a circle in a community?
Uh in my teenage
No, no,
years,
no, 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 no,
I
no.
was I
No,
was
right
around a
now.
big crowd,
No,
but
no, no,
no,
right now.
not now because
Okay,
as I got
so this
older,
is my
I,
follow-up question to that question.
Are
Yes, ma'am.
you the PEDO?
Oh
Honestly,
no, ma'am.
are you
Hell no.
sure? Because you don't have, a community. So someone is probably looking down on you, and you're
I
spouting
mean,
all this nonsense on live. And like, do you have a partner? Because why aren't you not pleasuring them at 10:15 at night? I'm just saying.
oh, she getting home from work.
You're not texting her or making her a meal or doing something productive or even, making money on the side? Up on
And to
right
be
now.
fair, your mama, even when men do have women, it still doesn't stop their predatory nature. I mean, men be married, men be engaged, single, and have girlfriends and still be on that predator shit.
And on younger girls too, while they're with a woman that has education. It's sad and it's gross because it's manipulative and it's evil, and they don't want to get help though. That's the problem. And I'm not going to help these men. They need to help
Right.
themselves. I try to help a man, and
Okay.
that's why he's kicked out, and I'm leaving to Florida on Sunday. So you need to figure out how to get proper help and stop coming on lives and bashing women and blaming them when you know that men are the harm and the pure evil because of their lust, money hungriness, and their inability to not love a woman unless it's to the attention of their homeboys because they want to get bent over by them, but they have this mask on that's so tight that they can't take off and be who they are. So save the precious woman that is working while you're, being a bum at home as usual. So
I
save
mean,
some
I'm
time.
not
No,
being
no,
a
no.
bum at
I'm still
home. I
talking.
just don't.
I'm still
I just
talking.
don't work on
I'm
weekends.
still
That's all it
talking.
is.
I'm still talking. I'm gonna land my plane soon. So save her some time, or at least show her to give herself self love so she can remind herself, hey, this man ain't shit, and I gotta leave him as soon as possible. And my plane is landed.
Oh,
So,
really? I
I
do.
don't think
Really,
that I
I
don't
do
necessarily
work.
think that you're a
I
predator.
just
It's not that
don't.
I think
I
that
just
you're a
don't
predator.
work
I'm
on
just saying.
weekends. No, I know. I'm listening to what you are saying because I know I'm hearing what you're saying. You're not calling me no pedo or nothing like that. So I understand what you're saying because I'm just saying like I feel as though that the men that do that they give other men a bad rep that doesn't do those things. You get what I'm saying? Just like just like how you said you said isn't it you asked me isn't it safer for all
Oh no,
women to
I
just
didn't ask that.
assume
No, I didn't
well
ask
well
that.
whoever
That was the
whoever
lady at the
whoever
bottom.
that whoever that asked that I'm just saying like once you say when you say that part it gives the men that don't do predatory things or like
Mm-hmm.
any predatory things it gives those men a bad rep because it's men out here that takes pride in their women. It's a lot of men out here that takes pride in their
He
woman.
don't
And
take pride in his
It's a
woman,
and it's
and
a
he's
and
working right now. Be
let me
honest with yourself.
I
You
am
really love
actually
your
I am
woman,
working. I just don't work on the weekends.
let's dig
okay,
Just
deeper.
but
because
like, why
just
is she
because I'm
working
on
right
here on
now?
TikTok and
If
on
you
live and
truly
I'm just
loved
trying
her,
to
she would
I'm
not be
just trying
working
to
right now. There's men out there that are treating their women like absolute princesses.
what if she
But
wants to work by herself though? It's women
you're
out here
on
that
live,
like you said,
you're
it's
on
women out
live,
here that
not
wants to
answering a
work,
prompt directly.
make their
It
own
says,
money.
what do
It's
women
it's
do to harm
it's
men?
women out here that
And you
want to
keep
be out
going
here
to
that wants to
women,
make their
but
own
men
money
are
though.
truly the evilness that needs to be scorched from the earth so we can replenish it to have the divine feminine again because you guys are evil, but you don't
If
want to take
men was
time to.
off
Ah,
of
no,
this
no,
earth,
no,
how
no,
would
no.
women ever
Zip it,
reproduce?
sir.
How would there ever be
Zip
more
it,
kids
sir.
in
I'm not
America? How we
done.
ever going to be
I'm
able to
not done.
reproduce if every
Zip
man is
it,
gone?
sir. Thank
If
you.
every man is
Zip
gone,
it, sir. I'm
how is
not
the
done.
how is the
Why am
planet
I
is
talking
ever
to you
going to
like a
reproduce?
child? I'm a first grade teacher. Can you please be quiet for 5 seconds so I could land my plane? This is the second time I had to do it, and I'm not even a monitor. Please stop. Can you stop for 5 seconds so I can finish? I'm almost done. Thank you. Actually, I forgot my thought. Keep going now. Damn.
Well, my whole thing is I'm saying is that assuming that what I'm saying is the men that are doing the bad thing they are making the good men look weird. They're making the good men look bad at the
You
same
guys
time, though.
aren't good.
And it's
You're
also
rotten to
and
the
like
core. Do you not
and like
understand
also
that?
also at the same time,
Also,
it
at
is
the same time, you guys are
us men. A
able
lot
to
of us men
ignore.
do
The
need
good
to
men
sit
aren't
with their
on this live
homies and have to
complaining
tell
and
their
yapping.
homies like,
They're
"Hey, bro,
working.
what you
They're
doing is
being
not cool."
sexy. They're doing
Okay,
TikToks. They're
okay.
working.
What is
What I'm
going
saying
on?
is,
What is going on here? What
I
is
don't
going on?
know, because somebody else
no,
told me.
I'm trying to really I'm like, what I'm saying is, I'm agreeing, but at the same time, I'm saying just for like I just said, I said if
Okay.
every woman
We heard
assuming is
we
that
heard you.
you said it's making you said that men they're acting predatory. It also having women feel that it's more safer to assume that all men are predatory. All men have this predatory vibe to them. And
DJ,
all I'm
that's
saying is the bad
Jesus.
men are what's
Wait,
making
DJ, Jesus.
wait. What is going
We
on? What
heard
is?
you. You said that 6 times. We heard you.
To
What
speak.
is the conversation about?
It was like basically, I was saying how, I had these two men who kind of basically told me on a panel that you cannot trust men whatsoever. And I was just shocked to hear them both admit it. They was like, one was in his late 30s and one was 45. And they were telling me no man is ever your friend. And he was just basically saying that those men, who do predatory things give all men a bad reputation. So those men were right that they have some men out here, but it's not true that it's all men. So that's basically what he was trying to get to, I guess.
yeah, that's
Well, how do you
basically
distinguish the
what I was
difference?
trying to ma'am,
Yes.
what you say, ma'am?
How will I distinguish the difference?
Oh,
And we just went through
it's like
Yeah,
to
we
be
went through
honest,
this.
now that's a really good question though.
Okay,
Because it really is a really good question
sit there and
because
ponder on that, and then V wanted to go. Go ahead.
that really is a good question. And I feel like a lot of times I feel like it's more so on us on our end that we as men have to tell the other men that are doing these things like, hey, it's not right, it's not safe for women. But hell, some of these men out here act like they don't want to listen at the same time too though.
Have
Like
you tried using
it's
force?
have I tried using force?
Yeah.
Uh, I ain't even gonna lie, I almost choked my cousin at one time. I ain't even gonna lie. I almost got on my cousin ass one time. Like I ain't may say to choke him out, but I had grabbed him by his collar. It was like, bro, the shit you doing is not cool.
you gotta think bigger.
You
You gotta think bigger
like
than that.
because I don't like predatory people like the next person because the predatory people, like I said, will give everybody a bad rep. So like you,
Question
so
though,
that's the
DJ. Can
thing.
I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question for real? And you could be
Yes,
honest. I
man.
really don't, care.
Yes, man.
Do you feel like in any situation you have ever been preyed on by a woman, or do you know any men who have had an experience of a woman preying on him in any type of way?
I had a homeboy one time. And he was preyed on by a woman, but I had to tell him like, regardless, he thought it was cool because an older woman was talking to him and stuff like that. And I was like, no, bro, that doesn't define you. It shouldn't be cool in no way. Whether it's a grown man talking to you or a grown woman talking to you, it's not cool either way. Like because he's young at the time we was young, but at the time he was young
Yeah.
in his brain, he thinking that, oh, it's cool. I got this like 20 some year old woman. We like 16. The woman that he was talking to was like 23, 25. And I explained to him like, bro, she's preying on you. She's preying on you.
That was
I've seen I have told a girl that was my age that had an old man that was preying on her, man, he's preying on you. Like, don't fall up under that because he's preying on you because you're gonna get wind up in a situation that you can't get out of.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're gonna try to run away from it, or something worse is gonna happen. And I'm not saying that like I'm just saying that some like I wasn't saying that something bad was gonna happen to her, but I was just letting her know because I wanted it to be prevented. I do not like seeing women being hurt by men. I do not like seeing that, whether it's emotional, physical, mentally, you get what I'm saying? Like I just don't like those type of things.
Okay.
Will you ever tell your daughter what those men was telling me, basically, not to trust no man and no man is your friend?
I wouldn't say not to not trust no man, but also just watch out.
That's crazy.
Just be on your P's and Q's because I don't believe that every person, man or woman, is predatory. But stay on your P's and Q's though,
Daughters that came out of your
my
sack
mom,
of
my
nuts
mom
to
and my dad,
submit to other
my
men.
dad
What
has
is wrong
purposely.
with you?
What is
Why
going
would you want your
on?
daughter to submit to another man? On it. Come on.
Really, my question. My question was really
I
on
did
if
not
he.
say
All right, never
submit to
mind.
another
Here you
man.
go.
I got you,
Here you go.
Casey.
What I said I'm not going to put that into my child's head that every person is predatory. But I would tell them to watch out on their P's and Q's to watch their surroundings as well. If I was to have a daughter, me as a father, of course I'm gonna protect my child in any shape or form. Let me know.
You can
Tell
protect your
me what's
child.
going on.
The
I'm
best
willing
way
to.
you can protect your child is by telling her that every man is a possible predator and she needs to not trust him.
Let me ask you a question then. How would you tell your son not to
I would
if you
never
have
tell my
sons,
son. Yes,
would you tell
yes,
your son not to trust
yes.
every woman?
No, because
Or not to trust
because every woman, majority of women are not preying on men.
you just literally just said the same thing I said when I said not every man is not every man is
I didn't
preying
say
on
every
women.
DJ, I want you to calm down and take a breath, homie.
Yeah,
Oh no,
DJ,
Listen,
hi.
I ain't trying to
listen,
get
you are
loud. I
yeah,
ain't
no,
trying to
I'm
get loud.
not saying you are
I'm
trying to, I'm
sorry.
saying you
My bad.
are.
I'm
I'm saying
sorry.
you
My
are.
bad.
What I'm
I
telling
apologize.
listen,
Okay.
I wasn't trying to get. I'm sorry.
Okay. V, go ahead.
Yeah. Where do I begin? Because I missed most of his commentary. I was on the phone. But from what
So
I'm getting,
bas-
listening to him is, go ahead. What was you about to say?
basically, I was just trying to say that we can't really tell our daughters that every man is predatory and preying on them because like it makes the good man that don't do those things or just assuming every man is predatory, it makes the good men look bad because the
Who cares
bad
how they
men are
look?
doing these things. But
Yeah, I heard
but
that
but like
part.
but the thing is though, she wants to say that, but if a man wants to tell their but if
Yeah, I
man
already
wants to
heard what she said.
tell their son that
I
about
don't
women,
need you
it
to
would be a
recap.
problem. Yeah.
I do not need you to recap. I heard that part. I heard the part where you are being a lawyer for all these good men. See, here's my thing about this whole good men theory. You niggas ain't good. Because if y'all were good, y'all would be helping us stop the bad men, but y'all are leaving it up to us. You know how we know y'all leaving it up to us? Because y'all say shit like, don't wear this, don't go there, don't do this, don't do that. Like, y'all would rather come and tell us what not the fuck to do instead of going and being the good men that y'all are and having powwows with these niggas who are fucking it up for y'all. Y'all want to come tell us, don't wear that skirt, don't wear that shirt, don't go over here, don't do this. I mean, y'all not
Well, me
helping.
personally, I'm not gonna tell nobody not to go somewhere that I know that I'm gonna be at. If I know I'm not gonna go to
Okay,
the place, if I'm gonna
so
tell somebody not
look.
to go somewhere, I know I'm
Oh
not
my
going to that place neither.
God. I gotta stop
I'm not
talking to you
going there
niggas.
neither.
I
I'm
swear to
not going
God,
there.
gotta stop talking to you motherfuckers. I swear to God, I gotta stop talking to y'all. I be thinking, see, this is where I fuck up. I be thinking that y'all have critical thinking skills. I really be thinking that y'all can think outside yourselves and see what the fuck the bigger picture is. That's where I fuck up. I keep forgetting that y'all are going to pivot back to the script because y'all are indoctrinated to do this bullshit. I know that you heard every fucking thing that I said, but this is what you're going to say. If this does not apply to you, then this ain't about you. But I am simply sitting here saying that y'all do not help us. But you a good man. But the only thing you can seem to do is sit on a fucking panel full of women and tell women what the fuck they need to do. And every time we bounce the ball back in your court and say, all right, take this and run with it and go over there and talk to the niggas, I don't want to go over there. I'm going to keep talking to y'all because I know y'all going to listen to me. Them niggas ain't going to listen. So, yo, that's another thing. Y'all already proved the point of y'all don't even listen to each other. But y'all want us to clean this shit up. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what the fuck magic wands do you think we got in our back pockets that we can just clean this shit up? Because if y'all let us clean it up, a lot of you niggas ain't coming home at the end of the day. Y'all gonna be on some t-shirts. There's gonna be a lot of slow singing and flower bringing because women are tired.
No, that's true though. She said soul singing and flowering. Yeah, right. Ooh, if women really handle situations like well, I ain't gonna say, well, yeah, we should, it'll be a lot of funerals.
It would. Because when a woman's fed up, she takes things into her own hands that is going to be a problem solver. They want us to continue to negotiate with terrorists. They want us to keep acting like the UN and we just keep coming to the table, giving them treaties and saying, hey, can you abide by this? And they sit in our face and say, yeah. And then as soon as we walk out the conference room, they laughing and ripping the shit up and it's back to business.
That's a good analogy to use because that's literally how it is. They take what you say and act like they listening to it and then they just disregard it.
I mean, I feel like they all follow the same script, right? Because it's not logical for any person.
He ran.
Oh, of course.
He ran.
A while ago.
Every man ran since I've been on here. It seems like
That's what they
everyone ran.
do. That's what they do.
If they
When you hold them to the fire and like make them like, you know how they say they logical, right? So when you give them logic, because they want to use their feelings. They want to debate with just feelings.
They're not logical. And most of them, as we also know, they're not smart, right? At all. Right.
I told y'all that's what I be fucking up. I be thinking I be talking to smart chimps. I keep forgetting that I'm talking to chimps that want to throw feces. Like I'm not talking to smart primates.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are intellectually weak and they are echo chambers. So all they do is take what they heard one ignorant male say and repeat it, which is why it's very easy to dog walk them in these type of scenarios, right? Because they have no original talking points. They don't do any reading, right? So it's like you're having the same conversation over and over and over again because they all say the same shit, which is sad, right? It's actually sad.
They
Like,
regurgitate what the male podcasters say.
which is what I said, echo chamber, right? Just repeat what they heard somebody else say. Never taking the time to actually research and read and actually like, oh, is this true? They don't do that because a lot of them just blindly trust whatever a man says, just out the gate, right? So
But how I'm sorry to cut you off, but how can you like you saying something to me, right? And what you saying is true, and I say, yeah, girl, you right, and then turn around and say, but how do you find a but to something that you fucking agree with? Like if you're giving me the stats for violent crimes and I know it to be true just by looking at society that men lead in violent crimes as the perpetrators. But then I'm going to tell you, yeah, girl, they do. But, women, that's the shit that bothers me. It's like, look, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand stats to the point where you can just use sociology. Just look around you. I don't need to keep giving you stats to prove something that happens on a daily basis. If you watch the news and if you pay attention to what's been going on here lately, use critical thinking. It's not that hard. But then you go and turn around and say, yeah, even though, they out here pew-pewing, people up, I still say women should. See, no, absolutely not. Because that's not how you solve this.
I mean, I feel like it's, when I listen to a lot of these guys, very quickly, it comes off as a manipulation tactic. And the reason why I clock it as a manipulation tactic is because in those moments they're trying to come across as being agreeable, right? So see,
Hmm.
typically when people, no matter what's being said, if people feel like the person they're talking to is agreeable in some capacity, right? Like how you hold that conversation is going to be different. So a lot of them, when they come into these spaces, like some of them will just be like just ignorant straight off the gate, right? But those of them that want to come across as, that they're listening, they're
The good
going to
guy.
throw in some things that make them seem like they're being agreeable, right? But like you said, it's important to listen intentionally, because if you're actually listening, just because somebody is saying yeah, but then follow up with a but trying to debunk, then it's like that yeah is void. You know what I mean? But
Right.
people don't really catch on to that. But it's a manipulation tactic. That's why a lot of them do that.
I remember in school, like the teacher told you that whatever you put after but, if you say but after you said something, you basically just disregard what you said before but.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly right. Like
Yeah, that
completely
negates
disregarding
it.
you, right? But people again listen, they're paying more attention to what sounds agreeable, right? So oftentimes they'll ignore the fact that the person is completely disregarding what they're saying and actually they're not agreeing. But as long as the person says yes or, oh, okay, I feel you. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
No, for real.
Yeah, it's definitely a manipulation tactic. It's funny though. And it's sad. It's actually sad, right? Because I was just going to ask him, like who commits the large majority of crime?
In general.
Like, period, straight across the board, right? Like, so for you to say, well, no, I wouldn't tell my daughter not, to trust all men. Like, what is that based in, right? Because your demographic, like you all are the most dangerous. So why wouldn't you tell your daughter that? So like, trust none of them, right? Until you see something different. Like, but to be like, well, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's nonsense. Considering men are the problem, right? They commit pretty much the overwhelming majority of all crime in our country.
That's clock blocking. Why would he tell his daughter that he would be clock blocking?
That's
The
crazy.
That's
agreement,
crazy.
the unspoken agreement among men is to make sure all of them get laid.
Yes,
He's
Mm.
not
thanks
gonna
for
tell us. He's not gonna tell his daughter to, be vigilant. He's gonna tell her, let one of them motherfuckers slide in, because I mean, you gonna want to get married one day. It's
Hmm.
like, look, I had to have a conversation with my son. I was like, look, there's nothing wrong with being single, and there's nothing wrong with not having children or being married. There's nothing wrong with that. Get out of that way of thinking that you have to follow the status quo. They won't tell their daughters that shit.
Hmm. And like my
that.
father, he didn't hide the darkness of the world to me. And then I started catching on to a lot of stuff he said. I'm like, this sounds like you didn't did it before. This sounds like you speaking from a little experience. And he ended up having to tell me, he ended up having to admit to a lot of stuff. He was like, well, how you caught on to that? I mean, you know a lot about what men do women, don't you? You know, so yeah, he didn't hide none of that from me. And I feel like it'll be doing your child, period, a disservice to
Yeah.
not tell them what's going on out here.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm lucky to have had a lot of uncles and
One
my
point.
dad, they kept it a buck. Like my uncles and my father told me out the gate, like men are socially conditioned to be monsters. Period. Like they're not socially conditioned to show up in this world anything like what the movies tells women. Like I learned that early in age, right? But most women aren't learning that, unfortunately, right? Like women have to go through trials and get hurt and all of this stuff because no one's telling women typically early on what's true about the social conditioning of men, right? So yeah, it sucks.
1.14 million abortions in 2024 about women. Okay, we get it.
And then then another thing too is like, you know how like we have those stereotypes of men, like men are meant to serve and protect, but it's like if men are meant to serve and protect, then who's going to protect us from the men that's unaliving us? If men are serving and protecting, why they not, stopping the other men from doing the
Those are
unaliving?
propaganda. I feel like that's
Yeah,
propaganda.
I agree
Right.
100%. I mean, if we just look at all jokes aside, like respectfully, if we just look at how most men show up in society, it becomes very clear, right, that it is not their natural instinct to do either of those things. Right? Like, it's just not, And I think that plays a really big role, I think, in a lot of the disappointment that so many women face, right? Because you're socially conditioned by either maybe if your mama was a pick me or your grandmother's or, religion, whatever, or just fairy tales, whatever. You're socially conditioned to have all of these ideas of men being capable of things most of them simply aren't capable of, including protecting and providing.
And then it's like it's too many men out here that follow the leader to be just these powerful protectors. A lot of these men, if another man not doing it, he won't do it. As soon
Mhm.
as they see their favorite rapper, they favorite whoever they're doing something, that's when they want to do it, or that's when they consider doing something. A lot of them don't have a brain to think for themselves. I remember somebody said that like men were never meant to really lead; it was always supposed to be
Hmm.
women. How do
Oh
y'all
my
feel about that?
gosh. I
How do y'all feel
read
about that?
that. First of all, men aren't really that smart. Women excel in learning and education. And so, like, if men have a job, it's like, I can't even say protect, but just for physicality, because they aren't that smart. They aren't that logic, because logic with the absence of emotion isn't really critical. You can't make judgment without emotion. And it's like people without emotions are psychopaths. I don't know, but I'm just talking. But do we know who Tent by Vince is?
But I
I don't
muted
know.
him. He can still join the panel if he wanted to speak about his smortion claims.
Okay. He really wanted us to know that. Like, okay.
He probably
They
was really
always want to bring
excited
that
about
up, don't
his
they?
smortion.
I mean,
Maybe
anytime I
so.
I hear that stats like that, I immediately think, oh, okay, well that's 1.2 million reckless men, right? I
It could have been
mean,
just more tense by Vince up here.
They just really butthurt that some of us don't want to carry their baby.
oh
Baby,
sure,
they be
because
crawling and scraping for something to try to hold on to say. They be like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. AB.
I mean, but I think it's because let's be honest here, most of them have no true purpose at all, right? Like the only purpose they have in life. And I think this is why a lot of them struggle, so much and are miserable because the only purpose that a lot of them have is possibly knocking a woman up. That's it, you know. So I think that's why it's so
Or
triggering, when a woman rejects them that opportunity, right? Takes that opportunity away, why it bothers them so much because outside of knocking women up, I mean, they're nobodies. They don't have any purpose.
Yeah,
Because
they
whether you
speak.
want to believe it or not. Okay, go.
sorry.
You can
Yeah,
go.
you can tell like what you're saying because they'd be so proudful. Like, let's say they'll be like, "Oh, still hit though," or "You still my baby mama." Still, like, it's like
Yeah.
that's
That said, "Oh, I won. You my baby mama."
Hmm.
Because they
Yeah.
see that connection to a woman. And also, let's think about the last generation, the previous generation before us. Well, probably like the two previous generations before us. A lot of them, that's the only reason why they got married is because they got knocked up. They wouldn't have even had wives.
Right.
Yeah, but I think, it's also, I mean, obviously we see that dynamic changing, which is why I think so many of them, get so triggered as women stand in their independence. But, um, you know,
knocking a woman up has always meant for a lot of them also being forever attached to that woman as well. And to kind of back up to what we were just talking about, as far as women being providers, women being great resources, that's very important to a male who has no purpose in life, right? Who doesn't have the ability to lift himself up on his own, right? So to attach himself to great resources is a big deal. It's a very
Exactly.
big deal. You
And
know.
whether they want to admit it or not, women are literally the key to their legacy, the so-called legacy they be saying they want to pass on, whatever, I guess, you know, that legacy. We are literally the key to it. And I think it's a sense of like inferiority. They might not want to admit it, but women make them feel inferior. Like, for example, they have to come to us for validation. They have to come to us for children. I think they subconsciously, even though they want it, they low-key hate it. Because it's like, why do I have to go through a woman for everything? Why did I have to come from a woman? Why is all these things surrounded by women? Everything circle back to a woman. And I think that's a lot of jealousy involved in how they treat women. Me personally. It's common sense though. I mean, if you look at the world and the way men treat women, it's like you need us, but you hate us. You hate us. You hate the fact you need us.
That's like the start of womb envy right there. Like that's the whole reason why religions were created in the first place. It's because they saw that they saw women making, people, and they was like, I can't make a person. I need, so they had to make an entire fairy tale in which they made people, in which people come from them.
Yes, I was literally about to say that. Like, women are really, like, yeah, the key to life. So they had to make male like a god figure. So it's like, no, it's not you. Like, men are the most godly. It's God, me, then the woman. Like, bro, like, okay.
And what's so like
Back in archaeology, all the original gods were all females. They were all pregnant women were the first people who they wanted to worship, because this person is creating a life from nowhere. Like, it was a magical thing to these people. And then so because they saw that women had all this power and they can create life, they had to make them a story in which they were the creators.
I mean, but
sorry.
What's
A
so
man is the
crazy?
same thing that said that a house is not a home without a woman in there. He who finds a wife finds a good thing. Isn't that what they said?
Yeah, but they take the thing about like modern day religion, it is piggybacked from ancient ideas, right? Like I always tell people, if they align with Christianity in any capacity, or if you're just curious, to get your hands on the Egyptian Bible, right? The Ethiopian Bible,
Big Christian Bible.
which is the original one. When I say it will blow your mind, like when you actually get into, first of all, there is no mentioning of gender when it comes to any air quote God, right? So just the concept of God being him is a man-made concept. That's number one. Number two, very quickly you realize that men understood the closest thing you could be, the closest entity to God is woman, because she has the portal of life, right? So the Ethiopian Bible literally speaks to women being goddesses and the portal of life and all of these things. And so if you're a man, just to kind of piggyback on some of what you guys are saying, that's going to make you feel disconnected. So what do? You make women, in addition to, not the be all, in addition to. Like I always tell people, anytime I'm talking to like more religious people, I always explain to them, do you really believe God? If you believe in God, do you believe God would give woman the greatest power, the greatest godly power? He would give it to someone he only sees as a helpmate?
Yeah,
Like,
it's like, why would God trust of somebody who came second for the children to bear the children?
like,
And that's why they had to say it was a punishment. Life, why would we giving life be a punishment?
We come from
None
the
of it ever
red.
made sense. And I went to Catholic school. Like, I remember being a little girl thinking like, no, none of this shit makes
yeah,
sense.
that don't make
Us
no
coming from
sense.
their that dude's rib. Like, what? They
Yeah,
literally
that
just pull
makes
that
no
out their
sense.
ass.
I mean, it's just But again, when you actually, get your hands on the original Bible, you realize very quickly all of those, the rib, all of that is modern. That's modern, you know, new school type of ideas that was added to old religion texts. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's just literally something I'm sure some random dude, made up, right? Because they feel less
Yeah.
than.
And the
But
logic is crazy because it's like, okay, I mean, I'm not religious, obviously, but God is all knowing, all powerful, the creator of all things. But he couldn't create the book. Like a man had to write it. Like he couldn't make a few pages, but he created like animals and trees. Like,
the thing about it is like, I don't have an issue with like, okay, people, people being inspired, right? Okay, that's fine. But I have an issue with all of these ideas and bold, aggressive attempts to belittle the feminine. Like that is what made me challenge modern day, religion because it didn't make any sense. Again, why would you give the entity that you are pretty much saying is less than one godlike powers? Like that doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So that's what kind of like put me on the path of just finding like, okay, what did the like original text say? And like what was changed? And so once I got to the Ethiopian Bible, I was tripped out because I'm like, wait, what? Like King James don't say that. So it's just a lot of
yeah, King James
modern.
was literally a king.
He was horrible.
A
He was
brutal
horrible.
king, a brutal king
Yeah.
at
I
that.
heard he made that Bible because I guess I can't. I'm really bad at memory, but something about like a woman was going to lead, and so he made sure to kind of put women as subservitude, so like that he wouldn't like be threatened with that again. Oh God, I have to look back into it. But I was like, wow, like I was right. It's some form of oppression, and
Men
where did
have
that
done
guy
some real
go?
hater shit. I mean, like men have really done some real hater shit to us for real. Like we be playing, but when you really think about that shit, it's like, wow, y'all some haters.
But even in that, they know what's true. They
Hmm.
know better than a lot of women. I mean,
Exactly.
they lie about it, but men understand what's
Hmm.
true. They just don't want to admit it because they know if they openly admit it, all women collectively would stand in her power, right?
And to
If
the men
women
that do admit it, you're a simp.
exactly, right?
I think
Because
oh
no, I was just gonna say, I mean, think about it, right? Like if like men, especially men with no purpose, broke men, like, I mean, if all women truly understood their value and truly understood their connection to the divine universe, realistically, most women would never give most men a chance in hell. Men understand that, right? So to keep access to women, they must keep women thinking they're less than. Oh, I can't do X, Y, and Z without a man. I need a man. All of these ideas. So again, it's just a part of the script. Like to keep,
exactly.
getting access, they have to keep women thinking they're less than. That's the whole point of modern day religion. I mean, because the reality is like most men in some capacity need women for something. But when you flip it, that's not so true about women, right? Women build themselves up. Women are fine being single. Women but when you talk to men, even feminine energy, men, they require tons of feminine energy, tons of it. They need it. So they know what's true about women. They just can't have all women knowing what's true about themselves.
Even when women, damn, I'm stuttering. Even when men have daughters and stuff, they say she changed my life. I wouldn't be nothing that I am without my daughter. Because a
Yeah.
woman came to show you that women. And I heard a man say, "I didn't think that women were real human beings until I had a child."
I heard that. They'd be like,
Like
yeah, once I
what?
had a daughter, I'm like, oh, you didn't realize women had like feelings and emotions or matter until you had your own. Like, they only care about women. It's like when they own one, not quote
And
unquote.
and,
Like,
and Jay Z said that. That was Jay Z who specifically said it.
Yeah, I mean, because they are social conditioned to see women as tools to use.
and I heard that a lot of men, once their daughter reach like a certain age or like puberty or whatever, they kind of their relationship kind of like separates. Like, I hear a lot of women be like, yeah, once I hit like 13, my dad like really stopped talking to me. Like, we didn't do the same things we did before. And it's just like, oh, once she became like more developed, it's like I feel like low key they be having predatory minds
100%.
and they feel guilt of it. So that's why they kind of like estrange the relationship.
I
Oh,
don't know. I mean,
100%.
I think it's, I'm sure when it, because I think unfortunately, just based on the gene pool, right? I think most men have an array of issues from a genetic standpoint. I do, right? I really believe that. But I think also it's because the girls they're no longer performing for them, right? Like if you're social conditioned to see women as tools and things to use, that doesn't just change because you have a daughter. Like men would like you to believe that, but that's just the brain doesn't even work that way, right? Takes a lot of work, a lot of unpacking, a lot of therapy to even break free of that, right? So oftentimes I think the reason why the relationship changes is because he can't use the child in the same capacity, right? Now she's in control, she has control of her autonomy, right? So I get to choose when I'm gonna call you. I get to choose when I'm gonna deal with you. I get to choose when I'm going to give you energy, when I'm going to give you love, right? Versus when she's a little girl, it's just a constant flow of it, right? Because you need your mom, you need your dad, right? But once the little girl gets older, she grows into a young woman, it's different. So yeah, I think that's why you hear a lot of young women talking about that dynamic changing, because I think it's just simply because, she's no longer performing for him. He can't use her how he could when she was a little girl.
And then I'm talking about, let me tell you this too. I realized that a lot of men, they start to realize like, wait, she gonna have to get older and she gonna have to go outside with men like me. And that's when a lot of stuff started changing too, when they realized that.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely think it is a complex, dynamic, but it starts with the social conditioning, right? Like it's sickening, it's sad, right? That like even as young boys, they're taught to not see women as individuals, right? Not see women as human beings, but things to use. Oh, he gonna be a player. He gonna have all the hoes. I've heard people talk to their little sons like that, right? So it starts very young for them, you know deprogramming their minds to not even see women as beings, right? But only objects to use. So yeah.
And I'm pretty sure like all women, whose father is president and stuff like that, or have been president, heard like them say stuff like, oh, you don't love your daddy no more. You don't call your daddy no more. Like they already be trying to manipulate you. I feel like a lot of fathers use their daughter as like a way to always have a woman that bigs up their ego in their life. Your daughter makes you feel like you're on top of the world. You're a king. So when she start growing up and she probably start viewing you for who you probably really are, it kind of disconnects that. Oh, I'm not a god no more. I'm not important no more. I'm just a man again.
That's true.
Absolutely. Go and I mean I feel like even that just falls right back into what you're saying, right? Men always see women as something to use. Period. right? Because I feel like where you see that dynamic a lot is usually when dad is divorced. You know, if mom and dad gets a divorce, dad never remarries. So now dad's gonna put that burden and that responsibility on daughters. Like you'll hear men say it. I mean, I ain't worried, I got daughters. Okay. You know, like they're banking, not the sons. No, they don't even expect the sons to show up for them. They're banking on the daughters to take care of them. Like that's how deep ingrained that social conditioning is. And what's even worse is as women, we're socially conditioned to even to entertain that nonsense, right?
Entertainment.
You know,
Hmm.
make sure you take care of your daddy.
Daddy
Go
getting
check on your
old.
daddy.
Daddy getting old. Nigga,
Right.
shut
Look
up.
at your daddy. It's like, well, why can't, you know what I'm saying, Chris go do it? Or, you know what I mean? But it's like that response, even women. Women will put that responsibility on other women. So it's not even just
Hmm.
men. Women do it too.
That's
You
what I was
know.
saying earlier. Like women enable men to just believe that, there's some type of victim from a very early age. The saying, oh, if a boy hits you, he like you. He don't know no better. He's just a boy. That type of stuff. It follows them. It could follow them their whole life. There could be
It
an old man still feeling that way.
it pisses me off more when I hear a woman doing stuff like that, more than a man, because it's like I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I guess they don't see it, but it's like, come on, you're one of us. Like, let's get real. Like, I was just on the live or like somewhere multiple times, and let's say we have a discussion. A woman's talking, everyone's like cutting her off, da 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 da, like a group chat with women who are I feel like are pick me's. But then once a man comes in, he's talking, it's crickets, everyone's listening. Like I'm like, why do you guys give him so much respect? But once a woman starts talking, you don't give it the same respect to each other, and it pisses me off.
Hmm.
I mean, that's that internal pick me, right? Which is, you know, what I said earlier. Like, I think, let's be honest here. You know, I believe all girls and women are
Have a
created
little pick me.
to be pick me's, period. It's just what happens is if you're lucky, you know, you come in contact with the truth, you know, or you have parents that, you know, just teach you a different set of guidelines. But most girls don't have that. You know, they have to deconstruct all of that goofy through trial and error, you know, years and years of being dog walked by men. And, you know, they just have to go through the motions of learning it. And some women never break free, honey. Okay. But I think all women, you know,
Super Christian women.
oh man, those the worst ones. God bless their hearts. But yeah, oh man, it's
It's so, oh my
bad.
god.
Yeah, it's real bad in the church. Real bad.
Have y'all been on those panels like the opposite of this one, and they be like, "Oh, what are women doing? Like not being submissive to man," and they trying to tell women like, "You need to find a masculine man that brings your femininity out." It's just like, girl, like,
Oh yeah, like, you know, they don't like me on those panels because
mhm.
A woman
almost
is meant to be seen, not heard. All that.
yeah,
And then
like
they will say something like, "You will never find a man if you keep acting like this." Like,
and the crazy thing, like what I almost always in those dynamics, what I'm able to gauge and usually pull out very quickly is you don't even have a man of God. Right? So baseline, just out the gate, you're not in a position to tell anybody anything. You know, that's the part like a lot of religious women leave out. It's not about having any man, it's about having the man. And most of them don't have him. So, you know, I always like to remind them of that truth because if you don't have a man that lives his life, if you're a spiritual person, Christian, whatever, if your
Hmm.
man isn't operating in the capacity in what the good book, using their words, say he's supposed to, he's not even a husband by default. The Bible
Hmm.
says that he's not even a husband. So why are you giving someone who doesn't even based on God's standard, doesn't even deserve.
No woman.
I mean, hey, that's your book. I'm using your book for reference. You know what I'm saying? So,
You don't
Eli
deserve no
Told.
damn woman.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy. I be hearing the craziest things. I'm gonna be like, I be flabbergasted. Like, you really don't think like this, do you? Like, oh, you do? That's crazy.
yeah, I mean, I think it's where a lot of women feel safe. I think just to kind of when we were talking about purpose, I think the same can apply to women as well. If you've been socially conditioned to believe all of your life that is all you will ever be is to be in servitude to men and kids, you don't have a purpose either. Like you don't see yourself outside of being in servitude. And so women like that will never like women like us, right? Because inherently there's going to be jealousy there, right? Because as a free, I call it a free woman, whether you're married or not, it's just based around your mentality of who you are as an individual. A lot of women don't have that and they don't know how to get it, right? So when they encounter women that are free, it's very triggering to them because it's like, dang, like how did she get there? Like why? How did she become this version of everything? Like I don't even know how to do that. I've had conversations with religious women, and they've asked me that question, like, how are you married and free? Like how did you get there?
Pain
You
and
know?
disappointment, baby. Pain and disappointment.
Yeah, it's like you just have to walk yourself, first of all, you have to break free, right? And realize that your purpose in life is more than just being in service to men and children, right? Like, come on, you're a whole person. You have to know that there's more to life than just that. So, like, start there, baby. Start there.
Snaps. But divine feminine. Honestly, when I will hear that, at least on social media, like the divine feminine, and the way some women use it, it is to uphold the patriarchy. And maybe I'm hearing it from the wrong people, but they would just be saying like, oh, once you get into your divine feminine, you can bring out the divine masculine. Like it's kind of always circles back to men from when I hear the divine feminine. But I do hear that, the feminine and masculine have to coexist. So maybe that's what they mean. But
Well, some of them be on that pick me shit. Oh, if you in your divine feminine energy, then you'll be able to find you a man, girl.
so like pay your bills, I guess.
It'd be funny though. It'd be funny.
Yeah, it's actually kind of sad. I mean, because people have the tendency to take bits and pieces of information and then try to apply it to an array of different scenarios, right? Like, I can always tell when somebody stopped reading. Right? Like, it's like, oh, you stopped on chapter 1. Oh, okay. Because
You didn't finish the entire book, like.
you most definitely didn't. Yeah. I mean, because if you do any reading on the divine feminine, like there is no conversation of using that to get a man. So
That's all I hear about it, nothing else. It's like, they always talk about like being your fitness and beauty, but all this stuff ends with, and then you'll find a man if you're beautiful and
yeah,
take care of yourself. It's crazy.
yes, that internal pick me. I mean, women are conditioned to believe that the only thing missing, like they can have the best career, they can have the house, they can have, the degrees, but it's like,
Oh,
the
girl, you
only
ain't got
thing
no
you
man.
missing, you ain't got no man, right?
And God
Ooh.
forbid if you have an opinion. If you have an opinion, you're not a married woman. It's like irrelevant. It's like, oh,
Which is
that's why.
ridiculous. Yeah, which is
Oh, but she a married woman. What are you? That's how men be like. If you say something about anything they don't like, you be like, "Are you married?" But are you married though?
It's like you don't
is your
matter. You're
mama.
not a citizen unless you're married. You don't have a brain unless, like, bitch. I'm sorry.
Ooh,
And
bro, I ain't gonna lie. I have to laugh in their face when they do that though. That's funny to me.
I mean, and it's silly, right? Because what does somebody relationship status has to do with life experience, right? Like,
Mhm.
just
Right.
because somebody is married, that doesn't mean they lack life experience to be educated on the topic at hand, right? But that's a shaming tactic, right? You're trying to trying to tell someone they're less than just solely because they're not paired up, and that's rooted and goofy,
It's so
you know.
It's really
strange.
misogyny. You're not connected to a man, somehow you're lacking. And it's like most women settle. Let's be
It's so
real.
strange. Yeah, but they don't care about if you settle. They just want to know if you have a man.
Oh yeah, unless you not have no child, what Scorpio said, they will bring up how you baby mama. It's like I thought you were supposed to like respect your mothers, but now if you're a mother but not connected to the man, it's like yeah,
I
it's
seen a woman
crazy.
say like when they asking you are you married, they basically asking are you owned by someone. So it's like, are you not owned by nobody? Well, I'm not talking to you then. Like that's kind of the vibe.
Exactly. They don't ask that to other men.
I mean, it's not even logical, right? So anytime I hear people even saying that, usually my response is, "Oh, you're being hyper emotional." Let's walk it back just a bit because that's not a logical that's not a logical thing to say to anybody, right? Because it doesn't confirm anything. So even like I said, saying that to someone is just you're trying to shrink them. You're making an assumption that because someone isn't in a legal institution that somehow means they don't know anything about relationships. They don't have any experience. And it's like people are married and goofy. People are married and in horrible marriages, right? So like just because someone is married, that doesn't mean they know better. That's just
Hmm.
not, and it's not even logical to think that. you
We see
know.
A lot of
pastors
people
cheat
get
on their wives
married because
every
they feel
day.
like it's like the next step. Like, oh, I got my college degree, now I gotta. And sometimes it's just like the timing. It don't. It has nothing to do if that's their person.
Now I gotta get married and have a child. And it's crazy because it's like you see pastors cheat on their wife every day and they supposed to know exactly how to treat a woman, right? Like they supposed to be a man of God, but they be out here cheating and
They be doing the
shit.
worst stuff. But I hear that a lot of pastors don't even believe in the word. I literally hear that like because they study religion, so they know like the history and all that. But they still use it because it's part. I don't know. It supports the system. And also, why can't men be the only ones that
Yeah,
can be
it's
pastor?
lucrative too. Like you get money for being a pastor, traveling all around the world lying.
They be
Yeah.
having the nicest cars.
Also, I think, I mean, it's not even a thing, right? But like when you look at the psychological aspect of predators, almost always what becomes clear is they're going to always put themselves closest to their prey, right? So if
Hmm.
I'm a manipulator, right? I'm a horrible man. Where am I going to go? Like real talk. What,
God.
right? I mean,
The
let's be
spaces where you're
honest.
like in control, like they look up to you, like, oh, I can trust him.
And millions upon millions upon millions of naive and gullible women. It's like a candy store. Candy store. All I gotta do is say, the Lord this and the God this and show up every Sunday. And this woman,
And sweat all over the podium.
so many women will literally just hand themselves over to these men because that's how naive and gullible women in church are conditioned to be. And predators fully understand that, which is why I think it's very common for some of the worst to
I
be
know
in
y'all
church.
seen that video of that young girl. It was super viral on TikTok. If y'all haven't seen it, well, I don't know how y'all didn't see it, but that video when that girl had to go up in front of the church and announce that she was pregnant, and then
Yeah,
they just basically condemned this girl in front of the whole church.
What the
yeah,
heck?
I saw that. It was outrageous.
I thought you're not supposed to
Outrageous.
throw stones or whatever they be saying. Like, what?
And then what's crazy is like you did that to her, but where was the baby daddy at?
Right.
because it was said that the baby daddy was like a drummer or something, right? You know, typical suspect. But
Typical. He right
the
there in the church.
right, like he right there in the church. So you put her up there, embarrass her in front of all those people, but the baby daddy gets a pass. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just man being man. You know, that's what you should expect. But you should know
You already
better.
know who they're gonna blame more
He
for.
got
Like
you
they could
pregnant,
say,
but
"Oh,
you should know
who?
better though.
Yeah, who are you gonna like? Don't open your legs," is what they tell women. They never tell don't release your quote unquote seed into people.
Mm-hmm. And
And
that's
it's like,
crazy. It's crazy.
yeah, you
Like
know what was going to happen when you lay down. Like we should only like have intercourse if I want to have a kid. Like what?
it's insane. And then I was on a panel a couple of months ago, and a woman told me, she was like, that happened to me. She was like, yeah, I know how that feel, because when I was like 19, she was like, first of all, I was 19, so technically I could have a child, but they made me get in front of the church and they made me say what I said. And my baby's father, he was sitting right there in the crowd, and I said, he didn't have to stand up. She said no, they
That
kicked
is
me out the
so
church.
sad.
She said they kicked me out the church and he was still able to be there. I was like,
That's
wow.
traumatizing.
I
I mean,
said,
but
girl,
that's so
you still
crazy.
stay with him? I said, girl, you still stay with him? She said, well, yeah, at that time, I was thinking, that's just how it was supposed to happen. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, they never make, it's always the woman's fault. We're supposed to be like the Virgin Mary, and it's like,
Yeah, because going back to what we said earlier, they know the feminine is superior. Period. I mean, even when like this was so funny about guys, like that's why I tell women, like, if you can, listen more and talk less. Because they're gonna always tell you what's true about them, like real talk.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're saying that a woman loses her value because she's dealing with men, what are you saying about men?
What are you saying about you? Like, that's what I be saying. Like, wow, if we lose our value, what are you? Like,
Like that's my point, right? They know internally they are less than. They know internally most of them are parasites. They know most of them are takers of light. They understand that,
they
right?
do.
Which is why, like, they say it without saying it. They know men ain't shit. Which is
Mm-hmm.
why they feel like if you are dealing with men or you dealt with multiple men, you use good. You would only say that if you felt like men ruin women.
And we
Other
were
than
better than
that,
y'all.
like, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, like, what's the real issue here? So that's what's always funny. It's like they don't even realize, because most of them are goofies and they can't form original thought. Even when you're saying that, you're literally telling women your thoughts about yourself as well as other men. But they know what's true about men, just how they know what's true about women. They hold women superior, which is why in those dynamics, it's like, oh, well, no, you shouldn't. The responsibility always falls on the feminine because men
Mm-hmm.
see the feminine as superior.
Now, what's funny to me, right now, if you take that same thing that we talking about and you mix it with how men say that they're logical and women are emotional, why would you try to manipulate a woman to give you something if you know you're not gonna marry her and you know that you're more smart or you have more of the mental capability to make smarter decisions and women are emotional? Why would you play on her emotions then?
And even that is not true, right?
Right.
Like, it's just women tend to be more emotional intelligent. Meaning, I'm aware, I'm conscious of these different emotions versus men aren't, which is why a lot of them think they only got two emotions, which is absolutely untrue because you're a human being. But they're ignorant. They don't recognize all of the different emotions, right? They're emotionally ignorant. So it's just like, oh, I'm either mad or I'm happy. It's like, no, sir, you have an array of different emotions. You're just not aware of them, right? But
Mm-hmm.
women are not more emotional than men.
I've
Women just tend
always
to be,
noticed that. I mean, in my opinion, men are way more emotional. They just never would categorize themselves like that. Like, do you ever just like not listen to a man or question their opinion. They literally will like get all riled up and yelling. And when you say they get emotional, it's like, oh, I'm passionate, or they will find another word. I don't think they really, but it's like, okay.
I don't know if I would say, I don't know if I think they are more emotional. What I would say is they lack emotional control, right? So, like,
Emotional regulation.
you know what I mean? Like, they lack the ability, because let's be honest, like, typically, how boys are social conditioned, unfortunately, anytime they're showing emotion, right? Like instead of working them through that emotion, usually they're being told to shut it down. Shut it down.
Oh,
No
you a P
crying.
word.
You know what I'm saying? You acting like right. So a lot of them evolve into not even understanding, one, how to feel and how to work through emotions, and two, like they don't even know how to regulate them, how to control the emotions. So I feel like a lot of times as women, young girls, we're taught that. It's more common, right, for us to get the compassion and, the tools that we need to learn how to regulate. And that's not to say like some women don't lack emotional control, because some women do, right? But I tend to see it more commonly in men, right? They pop off, they rage out. Like, yeah, that's you lack emotional control, right? Like, and you
Yeah.
just are inherently violent. So I think when you put those two things together, I think that's why you see them behaving the way that they do. But I don't think it's because, they're more emotional. I just think they don't know how to regulate and control their emotions.
Now,
It's
how
what
is that smart though? Right? Like, if you so smart,
Yeah.
would you know how to regulate it?
exactly
And they keep trying to put the narrative women are more emotional, but you can't even regulate your emotions. It's
that
like,
part, which makes you weak. You're weak, right? Like any person that can easily be triggered, that makes you weak, right? Because now, like, if you are the person who pops off, everybody know that. So that means people have control over you. People can make you dance like a puppet. You know what I mean? Like lacking emotional control is a weakness. That's not a superpower. So any hyper emotional, overly emotional male, like, I just laugh because it's pathetic. Like, how are you a grown man and you lack the ability to control your emotions like a little boy? Like, I get the why, but it's still pathetic, right? Like at some point you should have clocked that and you should have did the work. You should have went and got help and did the work. But yeah, like that's what I feel like we often see is, they lack the ability to regulate their emotions. But yeah, they definitely are not more logical. And they definitely are just as emotional as women. They just don't know how to control it.
A little earlier in the chat, somebody named Zen said when they were younger, the pastor passed away, and like his wife took the podium, and that person noticed that the members started leaving. So it's like as soon as the woman took control of the church, everybody started leaving because I guess they felt like it wasn't really a good church no more because the man wasn't the head of it.
That's unfortunate.
yeah. I just think they didn't want to hear a woman talk. They don't feel like what they say. A woman isn't that close to God as how Christianity is.
Which is insanity, just based
Which is
on what we was
crazy.
talking about earlier, right? Like the one being that has godlike powers, you don't okay.
Right. Okay. I guess.
That would like
Perfect
defeat the
sense.
whole narrative that we're not equal, that we're below them.
Like what?
Yeah. Okay.
I could bring you into this world, but you telling me I'm not okay.
That part.
And then someone else said, where is that comment? Well, it's unrelated to the religion, but where's she at? Oh, she said she seen a TikTok video where the lady was, this is Scorpio Path, where the lady was saying that the wedding industry is going down, no one's getting married anymore. And I just think that's because women don't really need them, don't have to. Like, I just feel like all those women in the past were just getting married like so easily because we kind of had to. We didn't have access to bank accounts. We weren't really getting jobs. So now that we're like kind of like taking over the education, like black women in particularly, most educated homeowners. It's kind of like we don't really need them, and now they kind of have to elevate. Like they have to elevate emotionally. They have to be more than just the wallet, and they refuse to do that. So I think that's why it went down.
Yeah, I mean, I also think like, you know, what a lot of them won't admit is they don't have the tools, right? Like, you know, women have been conditioned to see men in a way that just most of them ain't got it, baby. Like they don't have the tools, right? And I'm talking about like, you know, even some of the best. Like it's just some stuff they can't, you know, even my own, he ain't got it. You know what I mean? Like he's a good man and he tries and it's a constant effort, right? He has to put in constant work, right? But realistically, I just think it's women being honest now about what marriage looks like typically on a day-to-day basis. I think that's playing a really big role as well.
Exactly. And it's like, we were talking about this before. I think just evolution actually finally happening. I feel like it's been very delayed. Like the whole natural selection of it all, like men were kind of like promised, like once you reach this age, you would kind of get a woman. So I think that's also why men are riled up about like, oh, the modern woman, because now women are actually like, oh, I don't have to do this. I don't have to have a kid. So now the men who don't really like offer anything, the tools, it's like they're getting left behind. They're not getting that quote unquote legacy as easily as, you know, they were promised.
Legacy or whatever they think they gonna have. I mean, like they be using that word like, see, no, because you gotta have my kids so I can have my legacy. But what legacy are you talking about?
Not everyone deserves a legacy. Like
Also, legacies can't be. I mean, they technically can't be people. Like legacy is something that you build.
Something you leave behind, like,
Come on now.
you
like the
know,
legacy of debt, what
That would be a
trauma,
lineage.
poverty.
and that's typically
Children are your
what,
lineage, not a legacy. And I mean, unless they're like famous, unless you're like the father of the Wayans, them not your damn legacies. Those are loser juniors. You're having loser juniors.
That's all you need.
yeah. And I think like people should start correcting people more often on that because people tend to use that word incorrectly way more than we should be comfortable with, right? Because that's not like having a whole bunch of kids. That's not a legacy. That's not
And
how.
you only you hear just look think about the man who you hear say it. It's always they never have anything to offer except for children. That's why they think that children are their legacy. They haven't built anything. They don't accomplish anything. So they're looking for their children to do it for them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I was just, you know, like I feel like I know we have conversations about vetting and things like that, but like, you know, purpose is a big deal. Like if you clock that a dude don't have no purpose, get out of there. Quit. Because typically, like his mindset is just going to be, I'ma just knock women up. Like that in his mind, that's going to be his purpose. That's going to be his
Using your womb to fulfill his purpose. That's insane. Why is your purpose to have more of your broke children that you don't plan on leaving anything to? That's insane.
Listen, they have no real like they're not really interested in like building a legacy, right? Like building something that they can leave. No, that's not what most of them are really looking to do, you know. So yeah, it's crazy. But I think, you know, women just being more honest about marriages and married women not lying as much. I think it's playing a part as well, right? Like you go on marry TikTok and divorce TikTok, and you know women are telling the truth, right? Like so, I think that is playing a really big part in why women are saying, you know what, no, thank you. I think I'm good, right? Like if it doesn't come with X, Y, and Z, I'm fine being single. I'm okay with that, you know.
I just seen a woman the other day, not the other day, but like a couple months ago, she was like crying on TikTok about how her husband been sending the side chick like $5,000 and stuff. It's like men will literally put you in debt with them, like, and that's the legacy he leaving behind, giving $5,000 to side chicks every week. Like,
Ooh, that's nasty work.
Believe in going half. I don't give a.
You
I don't
talking
care
about
if I
that light
make
skinned
3
lady
times as much as this man.
with the
I'm never
food
going
truck?
half.
Sam,
it was a lady crying in her car. I don't know exactly what she do, but she was crying in her car.
she had like a mullet for a hairstyle.
I don't know. I don't really. Yeah, I don't really remember how she looked. I just remember what she was saying. But if that's her, then yeah, it probably be.
Yeah, I got
multiple
that
women.
video on my page.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
on it's
remember
on my
Kiva?
Facebook.
I was telling y'all about her.
Yeah, I got it on my Facebook. It's no way. You got way too much motherfucking money in your pocket then if you think you just can give it away.
I mean, listen, what I talk about typically
If
on
you
my
go down
page,
her page,
that's
you will
crazy.
see that she had been I haven't been back on her page. I do gotta go back for a little update, but because I be nosy, be busy. But what the fuck happened? She had went to the doctor and everything, to basically get tested or whatnot. But
She's gonna have to
child,
keep doing that for a couple of years, actually. Mm. So wait, so she was a 50-50 wife, and she found out that her husband was giving one
business together too.
Which makes it even worse, bro.
I think she had her own business,
You're
low
supposed to be
key.
your entire business partner. You trust this man with everything, and he's giving the side chick money.
And
So
he
wait
not
a
giving her
minute.
no chump change. He giving her $5,000.
So hold up. So so pretty much
He helped him afford the woman he really wanted
yeah,
to be.
that's what I was about
He
to
was
say.
helping him. And that's exactly what I think about anytime people go 50-50. Like, you helping him afford the woman he really want to be with.
I mean, that's why like I get on women about wanting nothing. Like, listen, sis, I get it, right? Like, you have this mentality, you want to be the I don't need much chick. Okay, cool, but here's the thing. Like, men require feminine energy. I don't care who he is, right? And this applies to all men, even gay ones. They require feminine energy, and I promise you,
Very true. Very
I
true.
promise you, he's going to find a way to get it. If he can get it for free, he'll get it for free. If he got to spend money, he gonna spend money. Like, so you wanting nothing, you're just giving him an easy pass.
He's living the life.
Like, yeah, like, I mean,
Meanwhile, she's sitting somewhere with her feet kicked
Men
up
are
while he
so
working
quick to
hard.
say. That's why men sit there and so quick to be like, but what about love?
What about
Because they
love,
know
bro?
it's free. They
yeah,
know that it requires nothing. It's just
What
a
happened to
love. Like, they
love,
can just
bro?
say that.
that's not enough. Love is not enough. And
I heard someone say
realistically,
love is a poor person, a poor boy, poor
Romance
man's.
is a
Like, why he say
poor
poor?
man's sport. It's romance,
absolutely.
period.
Yeah, because
All of
like,
the pleasantries are because they know they're gonna get something out of there.
and they don't even really believe in it like that, honestly. They don't. Like,
They
if you,
don't, which is why they say, "Oh, but we different." Oh, men and
yeah,
women are different because they know they don't feel the same way that you feel. What
yeah,
they feel is they can't afford the woman they can afford you right now. You
exactly.
free. They love you. They love that for you.
Like, I mean, I just feel like you don't have to be mean, right? You don't have to be, a chick you don't want to be. However, I do feel like wanting nothing is a recipe to set yourself up for failure when you're dealing with a man. I'm sorry.
I
Like,
completely agree. Also, I honestly feel
mhm.
like being honest. If you're an honest person, you need not to deal with men at all. You playing with yourself.
And it sucks. I used to hear like, oh, if you like dealing with somebody, like I said, a guy or whatever, don't tell him everything, all your trauma, because like there's a chance he's going to use it against you. And it's like, dang.
Hey,
So the
I grew
person,
up with a mama who always said, "Don't never let your left hand know what your right hand is doing."
And it's like, this is the person, so you know, you want to spend your life with, lay with, and it's like, dang, I can't trust them to like tell them my soul, because 9 times out of 10, eventually they're gonna be using that against me.
Well, you know,
It's crazy.
my thought process is really simplistic. Like, in my opinion, what is your expectation of them? Like, what do you think they're going to do with it? What can they do with it? Right? Like, I feel like if you're going to relive horrible moments in your life, you should do that with a professional. That's just me, right? Somebody that can actually offer you something of value, right? Like when you just telling random people who got their own trauma and they don't know how to work through it themselves, like horrible times in your life, like what are you expecting in return? Because typically it's not a whole lot the average person can give you in return to hearing your trauma, right? But also too, yeah, like you have to be careful telling, and that's not even just men, that's people, period. Right? Like your trauma is pretty much an open book to your deepest, darkest wounds. I don't think really anybody should have access to that unless they are capable of helping you. And let's be honest, some of us have girlfriends, some of us have mothers that actually have the tools, but a lot of people, they ain't got it. Right? So, you know, I think it's cool to kind of share like surface level stuff, but like really dark, like things that I see people sharing on the internet sometimes, I be like, dear God, girl, if you don't get off it, why are you telling people that? Right? Like, you know, I just think when it comes to really deep, dark wounds like that, it's in your best interest to have those conversations with people that actually have the credentials and the tools to help you through it, right? Like just telling people that stuff, I don't think that's a good idea.
I want to say, like, your mama, like, whoever that dude is that did that to you, girl, fuck him for real. Because at the end of the day, he gonna get what he deserves. And remember this: it is somebody out here who will give you the world, even if it's hard to believe. So don't let one monkey stop a show because he ain't worth all that. Fuck him.
Oh, that's right.
Just make sure you getting
Mhm.
something. Don't ever put all your eggs in one basket for absolutely nothing is my issue.
And my favorite saying is anybody can become anything under the right circumstances. I
That's a
think
word. That's a
if
word.
you hold on to that forever, that will save you in so many situations. I think the reason why things are so traumatic for people and so devastating is because people don't understand that truth, right? Nobody is above anything. And it's very important as a woman to understand that, even more so when you start, you know, getting to the age where you're dealing with men. Like women have these goofy ideas about what a man will and won't do. Girl, baby, honey. Oh, honey.
Or when they say
They
stuff
be
like,
they be nevering a lot.
yeah, or like when a woman say that could never be me, or he'll never, my man, will never do me that.
Okay, sis, you got it. You got it. Yeah.
Some people wake up with different energies every single day. Like just because he won't do it today, don't mean he might not meet somebody and do it tomorrow. Always protect yourself.
Always. Absolutely. That is 100%. You must. Right? Like,
And don't ever feel bad about being a pick me. Just make sure when you know that you was being a pick me, you just don't do it no more. That's it. It's not don't beat yourself up for not knowing when you didn't know.
yeah, and I think that's why like I had a conversations about saying most of us, right? Like and really I'm gonna say with my whole chest, all of us, like we're all conditioned. I mean, unless you live on Mars or something, like we're all conditioned to be pygmies. Like it starts at a very young age, right? It's just some of us again get the education we need sooner than others. It's just really that
I will
simple.
say that some of them are conditioned. It's different levels to pick meism, I will say.
Oh,
You
definitely.
could grow up with like an extremely pick me, or seeing like some extreme pick me stuff, like where your mama was like basically just chasing after a man, and then you could internalize that, or it could be the opposite way where your mom was actually like doing smart moves, and you just sympathize with your dad because you saw the world around, like what I mean. There's different way. There's definitely a little pick me in everybody, and you got to deconstruct every day though. I feel like the best way to do it though is to just kind of center yourself.
Yeah.
That's what the whole decentering thing, definitely decenter man. If you feel like that there's some one individual man who's gonna save your life, I'm here to tell you right now today, it's not. It's not happening. Nobody's coming to save you. Save yourself, look out for yourself. And that's it.
Right. I mean, I'm sure you guys hear this all the time too, but it's like if a man is the sole person feeding you, he can also be the sole person starving you, right? So, it is within your best interest to build yourself up. It's just very, very dangerous. Like you taking a hell of a chance by putting, your entire well-being in the life of another human being, right? That is especially when that person is a man. Right? Like that's very risky. I'm not saying that it doesn't always work out. Hey, listen, I have some
It's very
girlfriends,
risky.
it worked out great. It's beautiful, but a lot of times it don't work out. So you know
Child. Girl, you preaching to the choir right now, for real.
I'm a probability person. I'm a numbers girl. So, and I advocate for women being number girls as well, right? Like just knowing the probability, no, that don't make you negative. No, that doesn't mean, you are wishing bad on your union. No, it doesn't mean any of that. It's just you must prepare yourself for an end. Period. That's what smart people do. Like, it's not you wishing bad on your union. It's just you being prepared. Hey, listen, this may not go the extra. This may not turn out how I want it to be. This is what the exit plan is going to be. You know what I'm saying? Because oftentimes when you go on divorce TikTok, every single woman says, I wish
I
I would
wish.
have been more intentional about what would this look like if it doesn't work out versus just going in like with blinders on, right? So
Man, and you know something else too? I came across a quote or something, or maybe somebody said it, I can't really remember, but it says that change is the only thing consistent in life, right? No matter
yes,
what happens in life, something's don't always change. So you need to be very comfortable with things randomly changing on you. And I know that sounds, like harsh because it's like, well, I don't want certain things to change, but baby, listen, everybody parent gotta unalive one day. And if you gotta lose your parent, what the hell else can you not be ready for the change? So
yeah,
I completely agree. Like I mean, even us as people, we every 3 years you get an entire new body in your cellular system. Like we're constantly evolving. We constantly changing. That goes for the world around us as well.
yeah. I mean, which is why I don't think it is healthy for people to put their all in people, right? Because of that forever truth, which is things are constantly changing, right? You know, one day somebody's here, the next day they're not here, right? One day, your husband may actually wake up and decide this ain't what he want to do no more, right? So, you know, this is life. And I think being realistic about life is very important, when it comes to just being prepared. I think one of the main reasons why people don't get through hard times is because very simply they didn't have like nobody had this conversation with them. Hey, listen, tomorrow's not promised, right? Your way of life can change in a flash. Like these are historic truths. These are absolute truths, right? So yeah.
inevitable, like that's one thing you can't beat, change and time. You know, no matter what, we all got to get older. And that, you know, that brings me back to another conversation. When men say things like, "Oh, you hit the wall at 30," and let me tell you why I personally really don't believe that. I don't believe that because I don't view women in such a nasty way like a lot of men view women. But I also don't believe that because I believe as you get older, the more beautiful you get. Because I don't view beauty as just skin deep. I view beauty as an internal thing. So whether or not you don't find me beautiful if I'm 75, I know I'm beautiful because of what I have within me. So that's another thing. You know, men love to say things like, "Oh, you know, as you get older, you know, your worth goes down." I don't believe that because I know that my worth is not contingent on how I look.
I mean, what's so funny about that? I mean, we can just look at the data, right? So the data tells us that women over 30, especially black women, that's when we get married the most. So we know just out the gate that debunks that almost immediately, right? If straight across the board, men's ideas about what was beautiful and what is valuable, if men truly felt like, okay, you know, after a woman turns 30, she's no longer of any value at all, right? Then you wouldn't see an uptick of women getting married over 30. And just to be clear, that like in 2025, it's not even just black women, right? It's a host of different races, right? That we see people waiting until they're a little bit more established, women waiting until, you know, they've gotten certain degrees, they've had certain life experiences before settling down, right? So, you know, but I think men saying that is just another shaming tactic. Going back to what we were talking about earlier, right? Which is they understand the divine feminine is superior. So a lot of what they say is just trying to humble women, right? Trying to get you to believe that you aren't superior in like so many different ways, trying to make you believe that your value isn't what it is. So men like them can come in and you'll give them a chance, you
Oh
know?
yeah, exactly. And like someone was saying, like men base women's value on fertility. That is so true. It's like, okay, who's going to have my baby? And also, it's just I feel like men value youth. It's like for
No,
multiple
what they
reasons.
value is naivety.
Them niggas
They
weird.
value in the fact that your frontal cortex is not closed, that you're able to believe in fairy tales still. That's what they value from the youth.
You lack experiences. Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
what
a
they'll
lot of the
say. They'll
things
be
that
like, "Oh, well, the older women." It's not that they don't say these women are ugly. What they say is these women know too much, pretty much. Like they have too much experience. They're not gonna fall for the games. They're not gonna, just believe all the dumb stuff that they saying.
Yeah, it's probability, going back to probabilities, right? So realistically, if
Hi,
a man, you know,
I'm back.
oh, okay.
Oh
hey.
no, y'all can finish talking. I was just saying I'm back. I had to hurry up and do my assignments
Complete your
because
homework.
hmm
Good.
I just completed my extra credit at 10:40. I had to hurry up, write me a quick little paragraph.
Like, get it done real quick. I know that's right. See, that's called multitasking.
But
Which is a gift that women have.
I
We
know,
we
yeah.
multitask way better than men do.
That has been proven like over and over again.
It's
Yeah.
the reason why customer service agents they mostly hire women is because they know women can talk while typing, while you know what I mean. Like we can do multiple things,
While
and that's just from
actively
having
listening to
children.
something.
men get
We can
frustrated and
actively
throw the
listen
computer.
while we're doing other things.
Like Forbes put out this study not that long ago where they were talking about how exceptional women CEOs are. Like they pretty much run circles around their counterparts. And one of the things that they talked about is multitasking, like nobody's business. You know what I mean? Like,
And the thing it's so crazy about that because although right women, especially black women, are part of the minority of the CEOs of Fortune 500 companies, we actually are better than our I think if we aren't I believe we're above the white male CEOs,
yeah.
if not right under, if not directly under, we either like right meeting them right there or
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel
Yeah,
like,
I saw this TikTok. of this guy. He was like an army sergeant and something. He was like, "Oh yeah, most like army sergeant men don't like when they have like a group of people. They was like they don't like having like the group of the woman because they ask too many questions. They don't just follow orders." But he was like, "I disagree. Like I prefer them because women actually question things and then try to figure out how to make it more like better or make it more efficient. Like men just like follow. Like I feel like women make great leaders because we question things. We're multitaskers.
Yeah, but that
The
actually is
world
the
is
reason
not.
why.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say that, but that's the actual reason why men do make better soldiers. Is because you just give them an order and they do it. That's how men are programmed to do. That's the reason why I don't know. I mean, I don't know how y'all deal with men, but if you just say something, they gonna go ahead and do it. You have to give them direct tasks, like very simple direct tasks. Don't be asking them all kinds of questions. Don't be trying to make it very detailed. If you give them simple direct tasks, they automatically, it's like in their brain, they just program to just do.
And they hate the fact that like we question things too much or like we always got something to say. And it's like, no, we're critical. Like,
Because that's thinking. That's logic.
But they smarter than us, right? I'm just saying.
I mean, but they also say that when it comes to combat, obviously men show up better physically, but women show up better psychologically. Get into that.
In combat.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
we actually promote emotional stability, like emotional regulation. We promote that for men, which is why and I asked Chat this like a couple of months ago, when I was on Yellow Live at one point, and even Chat had because I asked Chat what would the world look like without men and what would it look like without women, and baby, the world would be in hell.
Yeah.
I mean, without women, that's prison. That's what that would be.
Literally, bro. They would just
All they're
start.
gonna be asking is who's gonna be the girls. That's what
Ooh.
they're gonna be asking.
And see, I'm so happy. Who said that? I'm so happy whoever said that because it reminds me of when they all go to jail and prison. That's why they automatically have to start doing that to each other because they cannot live without feminine energy. They can't.
They cannot.
They cannot. They
That'll be the
lie and
first
say
thing they
they
do is
can.
try to recreate who's gonna be the woman now.
And they're so desperate for it,
Literally.
they'll take fake, right? They'll take like a fake version of it. That's how desperate they are.
They'll take artificial just to have something
Absolutely.
close to it.
But yeah, like it tripped me out when I had came across an article and it was talking about like why women typically do better in combat, but it was just speaking to just the emotional resilience of women, right? Like women typically have higher stress tolerance, we control our emotions better, right? So it's just always funny when you'll hear men say, "Oh, if we stop going to war, and we would still be fine."
Right.
Right? Like we would still, we
I feel
would
like if
still be
women
fine.
led the world, there won't be no wars because I feel
Oh,
like
We
we
wouldn't
don't.
need it.
We will just figure it out.
Absolutely.
You notice most countries that women are the president, they're very peaceful countries.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I heard like I can't remember which one, but they said it was the happiest country, and they just showed the leaders, and it was like 3 women. I'm like,
Which one? Iceland?
Yeah.
I know
I think
Iceland, and
Switzerland
also
won, right?
Iceland is also extremely profitable since they've had a woman president.
I mean, but I believe like the reason why the world is in the state that it's in is because we're going directly against nature, right? We're trying to force men to be something that they know they aren't as well, right? Like
Right.
that's why I think the balance. I'm a Libra, so it's all about balance to
Oh,
me.
girl, I'm a Libra too, per.
Oh, cool. Hey. But I think that's why, the balance of everything is off because when you look back in ancient times, I mean, when we're talking about civilization at an all-time high, creating, learning, like women were the sacred feminine was being worshipped. Women were at the top, right? So, but once we switch to the patriarchy, that's when everything kind of derailed. So that just kind of tells you.
Hmm.
That yeah, it's not meant to be. I don't
Yeah, I
believe.
hear most animal societies are like essentially a matriarchy.
Yeah, even lions. Isn't that cool though? It's so cool.
Even lions,
Yeah.
the
They
one
love
that
to bring up animals, men, but it's like y'all forget the part that like the female typically rules.
that
Hmm.
goes to
So
hunt, and he sit back laying down like the female he is.
yeah, because I mean his worth is limited.
And once they done with him, they'll all get together to kick his ass out and
Yeah.
find him a new one.
And they kind of like pass them around. They pick the best. And let's be
Hmm.
honest here, like again, talking about balance, like I believe another reason why everything is off because it's like only the best male should get the chance to procreate.
I completely
But
agree with that.
that's just
That's
not
why when they be saying that a whole
Yes, and we got a lot of weak
80% of
ass niggas.
they say that 80% of women go with what is it? 80% of men, women go with 20% of men. That's exactly how it's supposed to be.
it should be.
It
Yeah.
should
That's
be like
exactly
that.
how it's supposed to be. The women, if we want to procreate, we should be procreating with only the best and only the richest, and everybody, all those other men should be worker men, like
Come on now.
and like some type of slave class,
Like I
This
think
is
so
that
they
why we're
get
like
their
For
money
real.
up
overcompensated. It's not
and
supposed to
prove
be.
themselves to be part of that 20%. The
Prove
problem
yourself
being,
worthy of a woman. Prove
the
it.
problem being is that we're still in this false marriage and monogamy, all of these false systems that really don't benefit anybody.
I mean, I think we're getting there. I think it was they were studying a particular type of monkey. I forget what kind, but what they watched amongst their social like process around these particular monkeys is that
Is it the bonobo?
I'm not sure exactly. I know they're like I actually think they're kind of cute. People monkeys are ugly, but these particular monkeys, I thought they were like cute in the face. I did thought they were cute, but what stood out the most was how if once the women like amongst their group once they recognize something bad in the male monkey they cast him out immediately.
Oh
He's
my
cast
gosh,
out
bro. We need
because
to learn
they
from the
don't want
animals.
their offspring picking up whatever that bad trait is. So it was a monkey that was like overly aggressive, but the women cast him out. They put him out. And like, I think he was like on his own. He survived for maybe like, I think they said a year. And then, he, without the women helping him get food, he ended up passing away. But that just kind of speaks to like how nature works, right? Like, if you're allowing males that show up poorly, right? These are males that have bad traits. Guess what they're doing? Now they're passing those bad traits on to other males, which is the issue, right? So I agree. I think women should only be mating with the best males, not just men that are financially stable. I'm talking about like physically,
The best gene.
mentally, yes, like only mating with the best males. And until women start doing that, I really believe society is going to be effed up because you just have all of these males who should not be getting the opportunity to procreate. They're passing on bad genetics. You know what I'm saying?
No, 100%. And I do want to say this too. Earlier, I thought about something because I had came to this epiphany last year where I realized, like, wait a minute, why do they compare, like, okay, for example, like, you know how they say when a man shows too many emotions, they compare him to like a P word, oh, you P word, right? And I thought, like, wait a minute, we have children. Why would they compare it to that when that's literally the strongest thing in the world? How would you compare a weak man to something as strong as that? Like, even when they try to insult each other by using a part of our body, it's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. We are strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they insults always kind of come back to us. Like you acting like a female. I hate when they say that. Acting like a woman. Like
I realized they was dissing us when they call women cows because all cows are women.
they say cows.
Yeah, like when like wait, like you know how like a man be like, oh, you old cow, like
Oh, okay.
yes, they like dissing us when they say that because cows are women.
Hey y'all. Hey
Hey.
Cupcake. Hey Kiva. I heard y'all. It's funny that y'all was talking about the happiest women in the world because we was watching a video tonight and it was talking about that exact same thing, about the women in Iceland. And if you do a little research, if you go back into the early 80s, I think it was probably late 79, 80, the women in Iceland had a huge revolt, right? They had a huge revolt where 90% of the women refused on one particular day. I don't know if it was one particular day or a certain time frame, or they refused to work or they refused to take care of their children,
Mm.
right? And a lot of things changed because of that. And so I think, honestly, if women as a whole would do the exact same thing here, then that would work out well. But I don't think that's going to happen because we just have too many different cultures here, and it's just so many different nuances. I don't necessarily know how that will work out.
Man, the
But
Mexican
yeah,
women
that's the
give
reason
like
why they
10
had
minutes
to
at home.
change. They all kind of do things together.
For
Yeah,
real. I think women would, as a collective, what would have to happen is what we were talking about earlier, right? Which is women would have to learn how to be able to see themselves as whole beings, right? Not just, you know, people that are in servitude to men and children. And unfortunately, we just have, there's just so many women here that haven't broken free from that, right? So, women believe like their purpose, the only purpose in life is to be in servitude to men and children. So like imagine trying to have that conversation with somebody like that. She'll be like, well, what do you
Exactly.
mean?
And their main
I
goal in
can't
life
do
is
it
to get
every day.
married.
Yeah,
So look, right.
y'all as low folks do it every day.
So look, right, y'all, real quick. Um, Y'all know I always be having to ask my friendly neighborhood AI something. Um, so I also asked Google too, and they basically gave me the same information. But I asked Chat, are women better CEOs than men? And of course, Chat always has to be non-biased, whatever. Who the fuck. But it says that studies do show that although we are underrepresented in in the CEO sector or whatever the case may be, when we do get the chance to become in those leadership roles, we perform either just as well or even higher or better than the male CEOs do. It says for the performance metrics, some studies, like those from McKinsey and Company and Credit Suisse, have found that companies with more women in executive roles have often show stronger financial performance, higher profitability, and better stock performance. However, correlation doesn't necessarily mean causation. This could be because companies that value diversity tend to have other strong practices. Leadership style research shows women leaders are often rated higher in qualities like empathy, collaboration, communication, and adaptability, which can be strengths in modern workplaces. Barriers and selection bias, because fewer women are promoted to CEO roles. Those who do not make it often face higher scrutiny and must outperform to succeed, meaning the average female CEO may represent a very high bar. Representation, women still hold a small fraction of CEO positions, around 10% of Fortune 500 CEOs in 2024. So broad comparisons are limited. It says, bottom line, women are not inherently better or worse, but when given a chance, they perform at least as well or often bring strengths that are highly valuable in today's business environments. Also, I brought up some comparisons. So let's see. So in 2024-25, women make up 9 to 10% of CEOs in large public companies. Female CEOs in the S&P 500 had a median compensation of about $16.4 million versus 15.6 mil for male CEOs. In Russell 3000 firms, women CEOs had 6.7 mil median versus 6.1 for women. When women get these roles, they often receive equal or even somewhat greater compensation. This could reflect higher scrutiny, negotiation, or boards rewarding exceptional performance. Let's see, the turnover. 24% of women CEOs leave within 2 years versus 10% of men. Women are more likely than men to exit within a year as well. I really feel like it's because they be getting a whole lot of pushback.
I mean, it's such a tricky thing, like that particular
Look at
question,
the baby.
right? Because, like you said, you know, chat is always going to try to give you a non-biased response, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you just look at the research studies, like I think it was Harvard that did one, and also, but let me back up a little bit. What's crazy about this is it's not even a fair playing field, right? So even if like if we had the numbers where we could say, okay, there are, you know, 40% of women CEOs and then, you know, there's 60%, whatever, but we don't even have that, right? So, but based on what we have, time and time and time again, every time they do an array of research studies based around women showing up better and excelling as leaders, women knock it out the park. But I think like one of the more recent ones was Harvard Business Review. Like they did one. And it was like the women outscored men like 17 of the key leadership skills. Like just not even trying hard. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You know, but I also feel like if the data is directly connected to metrics in terms of how well men do and how women do. I almost kind of feel like that is always going to come up biased because there's not enough women CEOs, right? To even get a realistic, like fair baseline because women almost never even get the job. Also, women are, even though they tend to excel, but they also are held to higher standards in these jobs. Women CEOs get fired quicker, right?
Exactly.
You know, so it's so many, you know, different variables like you can come at it with, but I just pay attention to like just the receipts in terms of when women are given the opportunity, which is rare, right? But when they are given the opportunity to come in and take over and build these companies back up, it's like I don't think it's a coincidence that oftentimes these failing companies almost always don't hire a woman until they are failing, right? Like if they didn't
Yes.
believe women were capable of doing significantly better, why is that track record what it is? Like if you go and look at a lot of these major corporations that were failing and they ended up like needing someone to come in and do a miracle, oftentimes it's a freaking woman. That's because they know women come in and they gonna over deliver. That's typically what women tend to do because they what typically show up as better leaders in these spaces. Period.
And yeah, I believe that's called like Glass Cliff. And they also do that like with women and
Mm-hmm.
people of color. So if it does fail, they can blame it on the woman or the person of color and be like, yeah, you know.
It's funny that you said glass cliff because as I was reading it, I literally was looking at that word.
It's
Because
like
it
it's
says
like,
right
oh,
here, the turnover is higher for women, which might reflect structural challenges. For example, being put in difficult roles, the glass cliff, higher expectations, lower margin for error, or having to correct for a past underperformance. Mm-hmm.
I mean, also like women don't even get the passes that men get, right? Like if you are on the path and let's say you want to be a CEO, like don't have no baby, right? Like
Oh, don't have no baby, they say.
You know, because almost immediately you're going to be considered as, oh, well, we're looking for someone that can put their all into the job. You know what I mean?
Ooh, speaking of that, you know a good example I could use? The girl who came out with that song, On My Mama, Victoria, I think that's her name.
Hmm.
Yeah, supposedly, her label, as soon as she got pregnant and stuff like that, she was trying to hide it from them, but I guess it got to a point where she couldn't hide it, of course. And she ended up telling them like, y'all, I'm pregnant, thinking that they was gonna give her like a good reaction. They was like, you what? You pregnant? Oh man, we had so much stuff planned for you. Had so much, and this was like right after the song was really going like popping. She said that it made her feel so terrible and stuff. Like she had to fire some people and all of that because it's like they were more concerned about the money than her even having a child coming.
Oh yeah, right. Because the thought process, like, it's the expectation. So the expectation almost always is, regardless whether you single or married or not, the expectation is for the burden of raising that child to almost always fall on mom. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So in their minds, you couldn't possibly like be dedicated to your work and be a mom. Right. It's just rooted in goofy, which I think why we're starting to see like more moms like Sierra and I know some people like Cardi B, but they whatever, but still she's still a working mom. Like, I think the reason why some of them like push so hard and still show up as pregnant is because they're trying to push back against that dated mentality, right? Like, oh, just because I'm a mom, that means I can't also be a successful artist. Like, come on. Or I can't be a successful CEO. Like, no, I can do all of it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's just like Ari. I don't know if y'all know who she is or even follow her for real. But
Ari
Fletcher.
Fletcher.
Yeah, Ari
Fletcher.
Fletcher. She got her business and she doing her thing and shit like that. But a lot of people, they were just always like, "Oh, she's never with her child. This is that, third." That lady be with her son. She be with her child. But y'all forget that y'all throw this, "Oh, she's a rapper baby mama" thing around, right? But then at the same time, y'all want to sit out and tell her that she's not being a mother. Being a mother also means to also provide for your child just as well,
Right.
and not sit around the way on no nigga, regardless of what the fuck her baby daddy doing. Like, okay, yeah, he got his shit going on, whatever. But I also started my shit too, and regardless of anything, who the fuck finna be waiting on the nigga? I got a life to provide for, and if I want to get my business off the ground and I want to promote and do this and do that, I'm gonna do that shit by any means necessary by being a mother.
Right. They try to blame women. They try to blame women for doing what they have to do. It's like, bruh, look, even if you have to go hit a pole, that's nothing. That's nothing for you to judge me for if he not doing his job. Like, what is wrong with you?
I mean, also it's in direct contradiction to what a lot of them be ranting about, right? Like, so on one hand, you're complaining and bitching about women saying, hey, listen, I want a provider. I want a man that's financially stable. But then on the other hand, you're mad at women for saying, you know what, I'm going to make it happen either way. Like, which one is it, right? But again, the overall goal oftentimes is just to what? Say crazy stuff about women, to humble women, to shame women, to make women feel bad, no matter what choice they make, right?
Yeah, it's like you can never do the right thing.
Exactly. And I think that's intentional because going back to the value thing, if I can keep you in a constant state of feeling bad about yourself, then what does that mean?
It's
By
very
doing
intentional. It's
very,
very intentional.
right?
100%.
Because women that value themselves, women that stand on business, aren't easily accessible, period. But the women that typically are women that what? Don't value themselves, don't have high self-esteem, constantly seeking validation in other people. So it's by design, right? That society is always has its foot on a woman's neck. That's intentional.
And don't they do that to like almost like every celebrity girl who like still doing her stuff while she have a child? It's like they bash everybody who's a mother and still have a life outside of being a mother. Y'all notice that?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Bash you if you choose not to be a mother.
Which always got their foot on a woman's neck.
And it's like they be like, okay, let's say you and the guy don't work out, and it's like, oh, they need a father at home. They remarry. Back to Sierra Russell, because for some reason men hate Russell, and then it's like,
You know why?
They don't like
He married somebody's baby mama. They felt like that she should be seen as invaluable. Future didn't want her no more, so why would you?
Mind you, this is Sierra we talking about. These niggas delusional.
Very.
Very delusional.
I think it ruins the fantasy.
And bitter. They're jealous of her.
Yeah, I think it ruins the fantasy of like, oh, like, you know, if I see you invaluable, you won't be nothing without me. And it's like, oh no, she has like a life, and there's
Mind you, baby mothers get married every day.
Yes, and they just hate the fact that Future is they dream guy. So
They want Future.
like his long hair.
They want to be Future's lady, and I know they do because I remember I seen a video of a girl saying when she was with a dude, he was telling her a story about how a girl said that she wanted Metro Boomin, and Metro Boomin is like the music dude that be behind all of the stuff, or he make the beats and stuff, and he was like, why would you want Metro Boomin when Future right there? And she was like, do you want Future? Like, you must want Future.
He wanted Future.
Right.
They love Future, but I also feel like they love Future because the way Future be dogging women, like he's a baby mama maker. Like he constantly breaking up homes, creating single motherhood. But then when I was like, why don't you put that on Future? Like and he was like, well, these girls knew how he was. It's like, okay. No accountability.
I think it's a little deeper than that. I think it's about hoarding resources, right? We talked a little bit about this earlier. Like men know having access to a woman is the greatest resource a man can have, especially a broke one, right? So in my opinion, I think it's more about keeping other men away from baby mamas, period. Because going back to probability, if men start thinking collectively, and let's be honest, like it's men, a lot of men don't care. Even more men are shifting away from that nonsense. But what that's telling undesirable and broke men is just because I get a woman knocked up, that doesn't mean I automatically will forever get to keep her as a resource. And I think that's mostly what it's about, especially again when we're talking about broke men who have no purpose, who don't have anything. It's about losing access to these women. Again, a lot of men are only knocking these women up. It's not about love. It's not about none of that. It's about having access to that resource, right? Because think about it. A lot of women, whether you with him or not, that's your baby daddy. So a lot of women, still, women naturally still tend in some capacity to be doing a whole bunch of stuff they probably should be doing for their baby fathers, and men fully understand that, right? So when they come online talking crazy about baby mamas, it's them talking, I believe, to other men, trying to make these baby mothers look less than to other men so they don't have to worry about other men taking their resources, period.
100%. I believe that Russell Wilson is like a trigger for a lot of men that thought that a woman is not able to get a high, quote unquote, high value man when you're a baby mother, right? Sierra or whoever. Because quite frankly, it is a lot of women, once they have a child and stuff like that, a lot of men do tend to stay away from, but it's a lot of people who men don't stay away from. And I feel like seeing Sierra go from the top toxic man in the world that men worship to going to a man that valued her, it was almost like, wait a minute, if this can happen to her, this can happen to my baby mama. Oh no, let me go bash her right now. Let me go bash him.
But what
it's just a way to, yeah.
What do women always say, though? What do you oftentimes hear women talk about, especially baby mothers, when they're talking about disappearing baby daddies? What do they all have in common? They all typically talk about they always come back.
This takes me back to one of my other prompts I had. Hold on.
At some point, right? Because usually, what do those type of men do? They jump from resource to resource to resource, woman to woman to woman to woman. So usually when they run off, that's only because they have another option. They have another resource. But when that one fails through, they always come back. Again, it's resource hoarding. I promise y'all it is. When you really listen to these men talk, right? Also, yes, I think it is very triggering to them to know just because I knocked up this chick, that doesn't mean she can't level up past me.
Exactly.
Very triggering for them because they know once a woman levels up past them,
That was that nigga.
Who
I
the
knew
heck?
I had
Who?
seen him some
Who the
goddamn
heck
well.
is?
The dude assassin that came up here earlier.
I remember that name. I didn't know
that
he was in there.
shirt, he about to bust out of
Yes. I don't know who Calvin Klein shirt he has on, but
These be the ones up
Look at him
here.
posing.
He finally found his way back.
No, but these be the ones talk about Sierra, baby mama, and Russell Steve. These be the ones right here.
He felt too cute in his photo.
You could tell he thought he was eating though, for real.
he thought like,
he
oh my
about to
god.
bust out of
Like
that
the whole
shirt.
gonna
why you didn't bring up the picture while he was up here? It's much better than laughing in his face.
Like, is he
Listen.
wearing his baby mama shirt? Like,
Cause I just found this picture again when I was looking for that prompt. That was put up.
I was literally on another
Now we
panel.
already bullied him before. He came back for more.
I was on a panel the other day and I was telling them about this laugh. I said, let me tell y'all something. I said, baby, it is this influence. I said, Cupcake. I said, baby, her lives be top tier.
Even when you be bullying men, they like it, so they come back.
Yeah,
Now,
that's what I was telling
I
them.
am
I
crying.
said, the
Why
men
does the
love
buddies
it.
look like that on the shirt?
he didn't know whether he wanted the shirt tucked or not. Like, what?
they claim they don't like mean women. Yes, men do.
Listen, we was in here one night. I was laughing so damn hard. I woke up with a headache the next day. I said, I cannot be in here messing around with them, talking about these guys. Oh, it was so funny. KC told her, she was talking about that guy who had that 2-piece set. I was done.
Man, listen.
She was like, that's a set. That's a 2-piece set.
They sure do.
Why are men with multiple baby mamas?
And that man was such a mess. Like, oh,
Wait, the black space. What
How
the
old was
heck?
this guy? He looked like at least 70, right?
he was old. He was in prison.
He was in his
he
50s.
got
He
out of
did.
prison.
50?
Yeah. In his 50s. He did like I think 20 years, 25 years or something. He has said that he had 9 children with nine different people, with 9 different women. Then he said it wasn't his biblical responsibility to take care of his kids. He said that he didn't really know oh shit. He
And then
said
he
he
was
didn't
following after God and just leaving them for Mary and Joseph.
right.
He said biblical, it's not my biblical responsibility to raise these children. He also told the lady he was talking to on the Pop the Bloom episode, he was like, what did he say? He didn't want her to work, but he needed her for a source of income. So he wanted them to own a farm, which means he wanted her to be like a slave laborer or something.
But it's the fact that she stood up there like a grade A goofy, even
And just let him say that stuff to her.
like, why are you even talking to this fool? Like,
But you know what? Shout out to her for even standing there because we got to hear how he was thinking. Because like,
I
what
hope
the
that's
heck?
what it was. I hope it was just, they just, for the ratings or something. Because, honey, I'm like, why is she even talking to
Because sometimes you don't even really care what they say. You just want to hear them finish what they saying. Because it's like, are you serious for real?
But yeah, I think that's a great example, right, of a man who feels like his purpose in life is just to knock women up, period, right? 9 kids, yeah.
Biblical right is crazy. Like, nothing the Bible says get multiple women knocked up and like be absent.
Yeah, what Bible he talking about? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know, my
Probably found it in jail.
They always try to like bring up that, be fruitful and multiply. But what they fail to recognize is that was ancient times, right? We're talking like way back in the day when the population was like very little, right? So, like, like we're facing an overpopulation crisis, right? So, you do
Hmm.
not need to be fruitful and multiply, sir. Not
Baby, he ain't
today.
been fruitful. 9 kids.
That's our and you broke.
It is no
9
telling how
different
many
broken
baby mamas.
homes.
The wifey
I'm
podcast. I never run
mad at
across
the women.
that.
I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Because I
I'm
don't
in
take.
this area where I'm just kind of like, I'm talking to women now because somebody has to break the cycle. Obviously, it's not gonna be them, right? So it's come on, like, why would you
Hmm.
even be dealing with somebody like this? Like, are you kidding me? And then you gonna get knocked up by him? Like, come on, sis.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, he got 9 kids, and it ain't no telling how many baby mamas.
9 kids with somebody that look. You know what? Let me stop.
Keep
Maybe that
going.
was a long time ago.
Like,
Nope.
But
even if.
but that's a good question though. Why aren't they considered to be washed up?
Oh, they are. They know they are. Which is why, like, men, they show up miserable. Have you guys seen what how Nick Cannon has been talking? Oh, it's horrible. He's been talking about, it was a horrible idea and he hadn't thought it through.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nick
he
Cannon
rich.
is
I bet you
embarrassing.
didn't.
And he rich. He has all the money and the resources, and he's still saying it was a horrible idea. Just how people told him it would be. Now, it's only one of you, right? It don't matter how much money you got. It's one of
Oh
you.
fuck! What the hell?
It's one Nick. What the hell?
Listen, y'all, don't
That's so cute. That is
don't
so
mind
cute.
me.
That's cute
I
though. I
know that
like
was funny though. Like,
that.
I done pressed on some shit and it just changed the filter. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh
and
well,
then he
hold on.
standing up
Last
there with
time,
his.
remember you dropped everybody. We like, what happened?
He's standing up there with his little
Because
hat.
no, when I tell you, I used to be able, I don't know why it does that now, but I used to be able to just switch in the middle of the live. Nobody would know.
Mhm.
Conversation still going.
Now it was like drop. Everybody was like, what
Yeah, what's the name
happened?
of that video with that man right there? Like, what was the name of it?
Fuck.
Pop the
What
balloon
was it?
episode
I just
where
want to pull it up
It
and
was
laugh
a
at him.
pop the balloon, but it was a different
I'm
it
gonna
was the
type
one
in.
with the man who be wearing the goofy suits.
I'm gonna type in pop the balloon 9 kids.
I don't
You probably are gonna
understand.
find
But
it
it
that
wasn't a
way.
real one though. This wasn't a real one, was it?
This was
Oh,
a
there he
real
go
one.
right there. There he go.
Yep, see, you
I
found
just
them.
found them when I put in 9 kids. Okay.
And like Scorpio Path was talking about the Dear Future Wifey episode. Like I could no, it's never that you got to be sitting there smiling and joking about me and my experiences of being with you that I had to suffer in front of me and y'all just laughing at me.
Girl,
Baby, that man was
somehow,
having a good time replaying those cheating memories.
honey, I ended up. I don't even know how. I think somebody like tagged me, but somehow I ended up on Pick Me TikTok and I ended up on a Pick Me Live. And baby, let me tell you something. When I say them chicks was screeching, like, so they were talking about the Dear Wifey podcast, the podcast of the woman talking about her husband. He was like bragging when they were engaged. He got his deceased wife tattooed on him, and she was like, and I didn't. I went right with him to the tattoo shop. Girl.
Oh,
Oh my god! And it was women literally like, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. And it's like, first of all, why didn't you get your wife's name when she was living? Like when you were still married with her? Why would you wait until you get engaged to another woman to want to go get a tattoo of another woman, whether she's deceased or not? Like, why would you be okay with a man painting your face like that? And then he literally was like, it was a test. And it was women actually saying they didn't see a problem with that. I said, Lord help me. Lord, these women, they can't be, some of these women just can't be helped, honey.
It seems like all these tests always some type of humiliation ritual.
Oh yeah, because